Hi. If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome Collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button, and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me but I'm old, yeah. All this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Hand grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on, but it be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me.
Happy freaking Friday. What up, everybody? Good morning, man. What up? Welcome back to the freaking show. Good morning, everybody. Happy freaking Friday. Happy May 29th, everybody. Getting close to the end of freaking May. I appreciate every single one of you guys for tapping in as always. Hope everyone is doing all right. Hope everyone had a good amount of sleep last night, but I really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button on the way in. I really do appreciate it. How's everyone doing, man? Good morning. Cashews on me. What up, Shadow? Good morning, Deleon. Chevy Rides. Good morning, Drew, Miguel, Soul My Mind, Sneaker King, Kenny, Corrupt Korean, Kenji. Good morning, Cleveland. What up, Carlos, JJ in the building? What's good? AK67J in the building. Christopher, the unknown goat. Good morning. Two Tune in the building. Fernando. Good morning. Danny V. Good morning, everybody in the motherfucking building. It's gonna be a long day, I tell you that. It's gonna be a long day, a busy morning. Big Ron's Kicks was good, but I'm here to have fun with you guys. Brian, what up, dude? Forward to Low Top in the building. Soul My Mind. What's good? Mo Easy Kicks. Let's see, Deleon V in the building. What's good? Gino, Black Shinobi, Teddy in the building. What's good? Tifa, Del Mix, Sneaker from Dreek, Alex, Adobo, Gigi's, Flink, Fink in the building, Snake Spence. What up, Yeti? Bread and Butter. I heard they the end culling loaded up sold out on their site last night. Riddle Me Kicks, Lace Collector. Good morning. Big Man Outlook. Good morning. Ready for my L's and crash outs. Uh-oh. Stock numbers. Okay, it went out. and stock numbers have increased. All right, stock numbers have increased from like 10 to 7,000 to 49,000 for tropical pink and 35,000 for the shy pinks have increased. Okay. Yeah, the amount of stock numbers that are now loaded up is actually pretty insane. Let's see. Chris in the building, what's good? 4090 East in the building, what's good? Jeffrey, what up? Nolan, I see you. Wes, good morning. All my freaking Facebook notifications are coming in for some reason last minute. Robert, what up, dude? Tifa in the building, what's good? These shoes cop make the girls top drop. Featured, what up? Mr. Stanley in the building. W Rod, good morning. We still ain't hitting though, W Rod says. Rocket, what up, dude? Diego in the building, what's good? The walk. Some folks still gonna take L's, probably. I mean, you're not wrong, right? Like, the demand is still extremely high on these. But I mean, dude, it's insane to see that stock numbers have officially increased, which is insane. 35,000, is it 42 for shy pinks? Like, that's crazy. I think, what is it that Nike has been loading up stock numbers like last minute on a lot of sneakers, like 35,000. I mean, I'm not really complaining, right? Like, I'm not complaining at all. Like, I mean, stock numbers look good. V, what up, dude? Good morning. And then tropical pinks at basically 50,000 pairs is crazy. Dude, 4,400 pairs in an 8.5, 3,800 pairs in a size 8. 5,300 in a size 11, size 12, 3,300 is crazy. It's a lot. So they're all men's sizing. Yes, they're all men's sizing. What up, Brittany? I just need one. They're all men's sizing. Yes, they're all men's sizing. How does stock randomly increase? Nike just probably loads them up last minute. I don't know. I don't listen. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, stock numbers, I don't believe stock numbers until like the day of the release. Like, because it tends to change all the time. Like, it went from what, 7,000 to what, like 35 for shy pinks, and then from 10,000 to 50,000 to tropical pinks in like literally one day, or not even a day. So I mean, it's on the screen. It's for tropical pinks for 50,000 pairs. Let me know if you guys could see those stock numbers a little better. Telling wrong numbers and stuff. Piglet says, I don't know. This, and according to Uncle Chrissy as well, like even last night when he posted that the stock numbers from that 7 to 10,000 pairs were wrong. I mean, this could be the case where like Nike and Travis Scott team probably has most of the stock and boutique stores didn't get any. Maybe that was the case, chat, right? Maybe that was the case, that Nike decided to go ahead and have Nike and Travis team had most of the stock. You know, that could be it. What Shy Pinks looking like? 35,000 for Shy Pinks. I don't have preschool stock, so I don't have that. Wifey might be Soul size 6. 3,800 on a tropical size 8. I need to hit, V says. That kind of probably means that these shoes are probably going to tank. The amount of dubs that we're gonna see in this chat is gonna be insane. Did it drop on Travis Scott website? It didn't. I'm expecting I'm thinking Travis Scott website is dropping today, a couple hours, probably around like what, noonish today. I don't know. I'm expecting it to drop today though. Customs, what up, dude? Real ones know where all the inventory is, Cushy says. So does this mean Travis site not dropping? No, Travis site is most likely dropping, I think. Nike's trying to stop all these people leaking their numbers. So I think they just throw a random number so people can run with it and try to create more hype. I mean, the thing is like, I don't think they need to build any hype to this Travis. Like, it's going to sell regardless. Even if they drop like 80,000 pairs of these, like, I think it's still going to, you know, do really good numbers. Like, meaning like they're going to make a lot of money off the shoe. Like, people are going to buy it. It's not like the shoe's going to sit. Like, these shoes will not sit. These shoes will sell out. So Which colorway is stock is on the screen? It's on the it's the Shy Pinks is the ones on the screen. It's Friday, man. I ain't sitting around on Travis site. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend. Two Tune says. There we go. Good morning, Rap. What up, Pew Pew? What's good, dude? Good morning to you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Good morning. Can we see other color stock? Yeah. Here is the tropical pink. 49,000. 49,000. How about breakdown on tropical pink graph? There it is. 49,985. Dude, that's wild, bro. 49,000. I don't remember. I don't even remember what medium olives were. I don't remember what medium olives were. What up, Broski? What's good, dude? Was medium olives more than this? I don't remember. But the fact that that's, like I said, you guys got two options. It's not like they're dropping one pair of sneakers. They're dropping two, you know? Let's see. Sup, everyone? What up, AT? These gonna restock in the summer, Cushy says. I'm camping out for Travis site. Don't care if it's Friday, W Rod says. All we heard from every sneaker content creator is how much stock there is than this, PJ says. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why I don't really like to wait until release day, because I feel like you get the true stock numbers on release day on sneakers, you know, because like numbers get, you know, floated around and stuff like that, and then you officially get the numbers on release day. So I'm honestly running with this, dude. On my mama, we all hit. And Tifa says, Rap, have you hit on any of the raffles you entered? No, I've taken all L's on all the raffles that I've entered in on these Travises on all the boutique stores. So you're skipping school for this drop, huh? No size 14 either. No, there's a size 14. It's just not showing on the screen because, you know, there's a lot of sizes. So it goes up to a size 15. So for size 14, 365 is the size 14 on the tropical pinks. So could you see these doing canary numbers? Yeah, I mean, I feel like if this is the case, if this is the you know, the stock numbers of the sneaker, then obviously prices are going to dip down. But, you know, obviously later down the road, you'll start to see a small increase of these shoes go up eventually. That's what Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows do. You know, they go down and then over time they go up. You know, that's just kind of how it works. Skip work for the drop, Jason says. Online kit orders, W's going out, Wyatt says. Miss on these today. I'm grabbing the twos early and call it a week. 490E says. I mean, some of us, hey, listen, all I gotta say is, you know, what up, Kina? Someone in here is going to hit, right? Like I told you guys, someone in here in this chat is going to hit. So be prepared. Okay. You know, I was kind of ready and prepared for a lot of you guys, you know, wanting the shoe pretty bad. You know, let me know in the chat what are you guys going for? Are you guys going for bold? Are you going for which one are you guys going for? Can't wait to see all the little Timmys rocking girly shoes. High beasts are hilarious. T-Sane says, I mean, listen, if people are gonna go for it, I mean, they're gonna sleep well at night, bro. While you're kind of judging other people wearing these. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, dude, just buy what you like, man. Just buy what you like. You know what I mean? Morning, Raph. My daughter graduates today. She's heading to high school. There you go, Braveheart. Congratulations. There you go, my guy. There you go. I'm hitting W's for sure, Jason says. Kid L's going out. I have my dad going for these this morning, and then I'm having the wifey go for these this morning as well. Like we're helping some peeps in the chat. Who's going for the foams? The mixer says. I need everything, including merch. You need everything, including merch, Frank says. Neef, what up, dude? Piglet, what up? Did Bodega and Packer announce winners? I don't know. It's BS that they have a ton of GS, size 8 and 8.5, but barely any men's size 13. Just how it goes, man. Bigger size, I don't know what it is, but his obsession with pink shoes is wild. Nice guy, Mike says. Sounds like a lot of these men here are not confident, and then it doesn't change anything. I'm really mad they were made for Valentine's Day. You sell them, Brenda says. What do you mean I sell them? I'm helping people for retail dubs. I don't really care to resell these. If any, I've been trying to help people out. Been helping Brittany. I know, like I said, I've been helping Brittany to get at least one pair of these tropical pinks, but I can't hit any of these raffles. So we're going for Brittany this morning. Who about to be wearing pink, man? Prince says. Bodega Packer and Notre haven't announced yet, Brittany says. Good morning, Rav. Looks like stock is pretty healthy. Yes, it is, which is a good thing. I ain't complaining. You know what I mean? Like, as long as, stock is healthy, and if anybody wants them, that goes from. I really do hope that anybody that wants these really do hit. I genuinely hope that anybody that wants these end up hitting. All right, where you think I could get them? They're dropping on the Nike Sneakers app, Brenda. They're dropping on the Nike Sneakers app this morning. On my way to Undefeated to pick up my Tropical Pinks in a size 13. If I don't hit, I'll pay resale on the Tropical Pinks when they hit their low. Wilson says I'm gonna go for both. I hope I hit on these, at least one of them. I'm Supreme says. All of you guys in here, dudes, anybody that really wants these, dude, and wants them for the toe, I really do hope that you guys hit. Genuinely, dude, I really do hope that you guys hit, man. I'm rooting for you guys and manifesting that W for you guys. Don't who cares what people say, dude? Just buy what you guys like, man. And I'm sure that's not gonna bother any of you guys. Ghetto Tactical, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Can you try for a size 5 in the Shy Pinks for my daughter, bro? Ghetto Tactical says. I'm already going for Brittany, Ghetto Tactical. I'm already going for Brittany this morning. The size 5 is technically a men's shoe, so I'm only really allowed to go for one size. Unfortunately, Ghetto Tactical. I will be going for Brittany size for the Travises this morning. Unfortunately. Entering for the wife, small sizes look low. Those Adidas look nice, bro. Enjoy your trip in Dubai. Cushy. Oh, there you go, Cushy. Safe travels, bro. I need them for my girl toes. Some pretty toes. Wow. What's the Shy Pink stock number? So the Shy Pinks, here it is. There it is. 35,342 is what the stock numbers are looking like. Okay. There it is. Size 6 is a GS, but it's considered as men's. You guys, hello. There's no GS. There's no GS section is what I'm saying. Like, you guys have to understand that. Like, whenever you go for a men's shoe, the start of it is a size 3.5 on the sneakers app. That's, what I'm saying. That's what I mean, right? Like, stock numbers don't start at a size, what's it called? When you go for men's shoes, they don't start at a size 8 on the sneakers app. They start at a 3.5 or a size 4. So there is, you know what I'm saying? They don't have it separated. Okay? They probably most likely want to charge you for men's sizing. That's why. So, if they were called Shy Salmon, Tropical Salmon, I would put straight to toe. Do you have Tropical Pink stock numbers? I do. So, they should be GS. Yeah, they should. But seems like a lot more people are going for my size since it's most, Alexander says. Like, even that, like, some of you guys have been around the game for a long time should know that. Like, they have a GS, for instance, like Toros, right? Aren't they dropping GS and they're dropping men's? But if you look at the men's section, right, on the sizes, look where they start. They start at a size 4. It's like that for most of the sneakers. Some of you guys should already know this. Any idea how many pairs were made in total? I'm not sure, honestly. A lot of rumors are going around, like the stock numbers were roughly around 190,000 for like Tropical Pinks worldwide, and then like 130 for Shies. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just focusing on what the stock numbers are today, chat. And if you guys need the stock numbers, we'll switch over from one to the other. So just let me know, okay? I don't think you guys really need to know, or we don't need to know for what the total stock is in general. Whatever the stock is right now is what I'm really worried about. Go for the 9 men's. They run big. If you don't mind the extra toe room. What up, Jumpman fan? What's good, dude? They have little kids sections basically trying to trick people. Nike done that a while ago so they could charge more for smaller sizes. Absolutely. Are they still releasing on the Travis Scott website? Yes, they will. They will most likely. Guys, listen, if you guys have been familiar with the Travis Scott website, they will drop on the Travis Scott website. Okay? If it's not your first rodeo, that's fine. We're here to help you guys. It's going to be on at a random time for the Travis site, so just be prepared for it. What are the stock numbers for the blood for red foams? I don't have that via FUB, but if you're going for the foams, they should be an easy scoop. Just woke up. What are these numbers for? These are for the Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows they're dropping on the Nike sneakers app. Like I said, I understand you guys are having a lot of questions. I'm trying to make it easier and simple for you guys this morning. Just because I know we got a lot of people. Remember what I told you guys, all my Monday through Friday guys that are in here. What did I tell you guys? Okay. What did I say? What did I tell you guys with all my Monday through Friday guys? Remember, I predicted this. It was going to happen, right? We got everybody's momentum, momentum from the brick after bricks. And then it rolls over to the Travises. We're going to have a lot of questions. We're going to have a lot of people coming back from the woodwork of sneakers and Travises and all that fun stuff, We knew this was going to happen. Viet Pho for the foam posits, according to Eldon, 7,500 pairs, I believe, according to Rami that he shared with me, 77,000. So I think it's going to be an easy hit, I think. So, well, I told you guys it was going to happen. So what up, New York Dad? What's good, dude? Yo, we got Soon Page where they're dropping after. What if they run the same as Sneakers app? Well, the thing is, like, Travis, if you guys look at the last Jumpman Jack on the green one, they dropped the same day, but they dropped at a later time. So I told you, Travis team is always going to be at a random day and a random time. What up, Philly? What's good, dude? Let's see. Welcome all. Pete the Greek for the 50-month re-up. What up, dude? But I'm here to help, guys. Like, I understand. I understand that. Some people are going to come from the woodwork. For some sneakers. So it's all good. He said you're gonna be tired of these randoms coming in. No, it's all good. It's just I want you guys to understand that there's always people coming out from the woodwork for Travis's all the time. It happens every single time. So yeah, you just know you're repeating yourself all morning. I know I am. I repeat myself all the time for the most part. So Travis team is on a Utopia time. All these people are going for the red foams. What up, Teddy? What's good, dude? My boy Rav, dude. The Travis run big. I would say they run true to size, in my personal opinion. For me, all Jordans that I buy, I always go true to size. I mean, I don't really switch up on sizes on Jordans, in my personal opinion. So what if I'm a 9.5, but a stock is a size 7? It's up to you. That is your personal preference, bro. Like, if you feel like the stock numbers are more than on a different size, then that's your personal decision to what you should go for. Like, me personally, it's like, okay, if you really want these shoes, then you just go for your size, right? Like, you go for your size. If you want to go for different sizes because a different size has more stock, that is up to you, bro. But in my personal opinion, dude, like, I personally think you should just go for your personal size. And if you hit, you hit. If you don't, we keep it pushing. Chulupo, what up, dude? Let's see, go half size down in the lows for a best fit. Yeah, everyone has their own preference, man. I think most people have their own preference, but like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to you, man. It's definitely up to you. For the most part, for me, I go true to size on all my Jordans that I buy. Buenos dias. Can you show Shy Pink numbers? Shy Pink numbers are currently on the screen right now. That's the Shy Pinks. So, need it for the personal, Benji says. If this is your first Travis drop, don't get your hopes up. You are most likely not going to hit. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to put that on anybody, man. I really do hope everybody in here ends up hitting. I really do. I really do hope that anybody that wants these sneakers, I really do hope that you guys hit. Okay? So, me personally, I'm not pressured just because I don't really... it's not a must-cop for me. I would love to see these in hand and show you guys how they are looking like. But I'm more excited to see how many people actually hit. That's what I want to see. I want to, what I'm saying? I spread that positivity in the chat. Give you guys that manifest sprinkles, in the chat for you guys, anybody that needs these. So you remember, listen, chat. We got some Toro Air Jordan 4s tomorrow, okay? Can't forget about those bad boys, okay? We all know that, some of you guys want some Toro Jordan 4s, right? Everybody wants some Toro 4s, right? Cactus today for Cactus Jack with the reverse swoosh. But make sure, guys, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to answer the questions. If you listen, if you hear me, okay, I'm here to just guide you guys and hold your hand throughout this entire process. Everything is gonna be okay. All right, everything's gonna be okay. You know, and I really do hope that you guys hit today. Okay, this is the only site that is getting these. There's no other site that's doing first come, first serves this morning. It's just Sneakers app. Okay, we're all locked in. Okay, I wonder how many times we can make them switch the stock numbers on the screen. Can you see Shy Pink's rap, please? Of course, Wild Boy. Of course, for you, man. Yes, there it is. It's all good. You know, you struggled with that. I did. It's way too early, bro. It's 5:51 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It's early. Okay, it's early. Man, we got the burners before they go. Man, get out of my stream, bro. Get out of my stream, bro. Get out of my stream, bro. Okay, I got no time for negative Nancy's in here that are literally like I don't need that this morning, bro. I really don't. Okay, I don't need that. Sorry that the live stream views are down. Okay, sorry you gotta, you know, the burners gotta do burner things. Okay, I got no time for it this morning. I'm here to help the people. Okay, I'm here to help the people, and that's what I'm here for. Nothing else. So make sure, guys, if y'all don't mind, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Okay, I have no time for any negative this morning. Okay, I need to spread that positivity, not my legs, but my positivity this morning for anybody that wants to hit this morning. I'm here for you guys. Okay, I got no time for no BS. Okay, I'm here for you. My dog, Joe says, way too early for negatives. Yeah, it is. Wait, bro, it's 5:52 in the morning. Just imagine a grown-ass man making a burner, saying all some crazy stuff. Okay, we have no time. Okay, we got to focus on the dubs. Got to focus on the dubs, bro. Got to focus on the dubs. You're getting clipped right away, buddy. Okay, you're getting clipped. All right. Negative Nancy live this stream. Oh, what? You know what you need to spread? Oh my God, Rodney, what's good, dude? Good morning. Thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome to the collection family officially, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. The like button works, guys. Facts. Morning Rav just got in the chat. What colorway is the stock numbers for? This right here is for the Shy Pinks, bro. It's for the Shy Pinks. It is for the Shy Pinks. Remember, chat, that's grown men making burner accounts. Okay? Remember that. Grown men making burner accounts. I need to hit what up, Luna? What's good, dude? Hey, Raph, woke up at 3 a.m. to cop the N Slam Jam. By the time 3 a.m., the sneakers were already sold out. Oh man, I know. I heard that this morning. Someone hit me up and said, hey, Raph, I stayed up until midnight for the shoe just to load up, sold out. I was like, that's rough. That's really, really rough. I am so sorry that happened to you. I was glad that I didn't stay up for that, man. I would have been pissed. I would have been absolutely pissed if that were to happen to me. Shout to Unknown Sneakers for the 2.
@uncountsner donated $1.99. Rafi, are they Leo or 10 minutos raffle?
Raph, are they a Leo drop or a 10-minute raffle? Come on, man. They are a Leo drop. Okay, a Leo drop. Yeah, man, listen, I don't need no negative Nancy's in here this morning, man. Everyone has a job and a mission to grab these Travises, and you know, and it's Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a Friday, beautiful morning, and I really do hope anybody that's in here that wants these, we're going for some sneakers, bro. We're having some fun, bro. All right. But shout out to my boy Unknown Sneakers for the 2. But it's gonna be a Leo drop this morning. I don't think it's a 10-minute draw. It'd be interesting. For me, I'd rather have a Leo drop than a 10-minute draw, in my personal opinion. What up, Shady? What's good, dude? What are you spreading? Nino Muffin right now, Alexander says. Does Travis ship to Australia? I think Travis is all US drops, my friend. Travis will never let me down, Frank says. They're pretty funny. The thing, guys, real man don't wear pink. Same who doesn't provide for their family. That's insane. Must be doing something right to get someone to take their time to give you all the negative attention. Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes, but it's all good. I'm not going to let that really bother my morning, nor ruin anybody's Friday this morning. So it's a beautiful Friday morning for some sneakers, and I'm excited to see anybody that's going for the Air Jordan 4 Toros. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about that tomorrow as well. Unknown sneakers for the $2 donation.
@uncounselor donated $1.99. Can we get a shirtless stream today? Rafi sonriendo con
Can we get
superioridad,
a
lágrimas de
shirtless
felicidad.
stream? Absolutely not. From me, no. Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? Someone educate me. What's a Leo draw? It's basically you put in your information. You got 2 minutes to put in your information, right? If your size ends up selling out, you could go back and grab another size if it's available to you. That's basically what a Leo drop is. Between a 10-minute raffle, you put in your, you know what I'm saying? You put in your size and all that stuff, and you hope for the best. You know what I mean? Am I going for the wife for these ones? I'm going for Brittany. Brittany's been wanting these since day one, so that's what I'm going for. I'm just speaking for myself, not trying to put in anyone else, but can I bet I'll get an L? Never hit on the Travis for retail. T-Ski, you know what? I like this. I like the reverse psychology there, what you did there, because you will hit, bro. Okay? That anybody's watching the stream in here, you guys will hit. Raph, did you ever buy the band Lows? I did not, bro. I did not. So I did not. Can you always hire my after ego to come on and go shirtless? No, I would not want anyone in here to come on my stream to be shirtless. Raph, you like these? They're okay. You know, I like the red swoosh pair the most. I would say if I were to wear any of these two shoes, I'd absolutely wear the tropical pinks. I would absolutely wear the tropical pinks. 100%. I'd wear the tropical pinks. So I stayed up all night just to hear N Clothing say I got your days. Dude, I'm telling you, man, like it's crazy that N Clothing it loaded up sold out. So that's very unfortunate. Let's see. What's the total stock? So the total stock on the Shy Pinks this morning is 35,000. Okay, is 35,000 pairs. And then for the tropical pinks this morning is going to be 49,000, basically 50,000. Overboard, thank you so much for the re-up, man. Thank you for the re-up, bro. Welcome to the collection family again, Overboard. Can you see the go next time like another streamer? Stink Boy says. I don't know. I like to go solo, man. I don't know. I know, especially the way my setup is, I don't really like to go solo. Just depends. I feel like an L is expected we can't really be mad. Loops assist needed, bro, Joe says. Thank you, sir, Izzy says. Can you see the stock for the tropical pinks? Of course you can, bro. Of course. Tropical pinks, 49,985. Okay. 49,985 pairs is what is dropping on the sneakers app, which is a lot, dude. Like, I'm not complaining. I am happy that the stock numbers are extremely high. I know everyone's gonna be wondering, like, Raph, you think the resale's gonna go down? Man, who cares, bro? Listen, we're here to get dubs. Shout outs to JB for the 10. J Dub, nice. For the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your support. Thank you. We'll see today if anyone cares if it's stock. Dude, it's insane. What's up with all these like burners this morning? This is when you gotta reach over, dude. Oh man. This listen, like I said, chat, make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button, dude. Shouts to Frank the Tank for the 10-month re-up. I need a dub on both pairs. Let's effing go. Dubs for all. Jumpman Jacks are better, Jay Mahia says. You think the Shies will be more expensive if they I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly think, like, when it comes down to that stuff, like when it comes to like what the value will be, like, I just think you should just focus on hoping to hit on Sneakers app. You know, like, that's what you hope for. That's what you absolutely hope for, is you just focusing on just hitting on the sneaker that you want. That's all. Move around. We all hitting KJK5 says 200,000 to 20,000 to 12K pairs backdoor. Anybody hit on the restock on the Nigels on the naked? I know. I've seen a couple people hit on the restock on the Travises. Not Travis, but Nigels. Like what? Like last like what? Like not like excuse me, like a couple days ago. So oh man, this is bad, bro. This is bad. This is bad. Travis website. What about it? Oh shit. Travis site is live. Oh shit. Travis website is live, chat. It's up, loaded. Oh snap. This is new. Well, there it is. Nice little shock drop, huh? Sheesh. Officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. Well. What up, Jake B? Oh my goodness. Travis Scott's website is officially loaded up. Well, there you guys go. Thank you. Hey, listen, this might be a longer stream, which is fine. But it's interesting to see how they have this loaded up. I'm assuming this. I wonder if the raffle will go live at the same time. Kids is live. Let's check it out. Did they do a first come first serve? Like they didn't. No, it just says soon. Ships within a week. That's what it says for the shoes. Ships within a week. All the merch is up. Hair ties for the kids. That's a lot of pink merch, bro. Get your merch. Get your merch. Travis Scott website is officially live. Travis merch is live. You guys could get it. You know, first come, first serve. Insane, dude. This merch is fire. Yeah, never mind. They stopped it. Merch is live, chat. Merch is live. Let me ping it on Discord group real quick. So that means the raffle is probably going to go live early this morning. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm absolutely okay that they're dropping this early. I don't know about you guys, but if you've been experienced with Travis Scott website, this is the earliest I've seen it. Travis site loaded. I'm pretty sure most of you guys are in here for this, but Travis site is officially loaded up on his Travis Scott website. There we go. Mention further down. Try. I love you. Bless you, boy. It's going to be available for Europe. I think for this, I think it's only a US drop, but you could definitely try. So a lot of people will be getting W's. Remember what I've been waiting for was the spinning circle of shoes. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. Is the circling of the shoes spinning. This is what I've been waiting for all freaking day. Was this? It's not gonna be a first come first serve on the Travis shoe. I'd be very surprised if they did, but I think it's gonna be a raffle most likely, you know. But let's check some of this out. You got the velour pants, and mind you, I want to point this out. Shout out to my boy Mohawk. He was the guy that I told you guys on Twitter that knew the back end of Travis site, that it was a raffle loaded up on the back end, and he mentioned about some of the merch that was loaded up on the back end of the Travises. He mentioned hair ties, he mentioned the velour pants, basketball shorts. So I'm telling you guys, Mohawk is 100% legit when it comes to seeing the back end of the Travis Scott website. Like, he sees it all. Okay. He mentioned about the velour pants, the basketball shorts, the t-shirts, the hoodies, the Nike pink t-shirt, the hair tie especially, and a bunch of other stuff. So shout outs to Mohawk. Really, like he's seeing the back end of all that stuff, and he was absolutely correct. And that's why I wanted to let you guys know. That's why I went live last night, because I truthfully believe, his information when it comes seeing the back end of the Travis Scott website, and he's very, very reliable. So he wasn't wrong at all about it. So that's why, some people were saying like, oh, Travis team didn't really say much, but then like, when Mohawk said something, no one wanted to really give him the credit. But I'm telling people, it's like, dude, like he's 100% legit. Let's see. This is, we all can see the back end. Google Chrome developer mode. Scott G says merch got worse and worse. It used to be fire. Well, specifically for the merch, it was for Valentine's Day. So I mean, this is obviously a shoe and that got, you know, pushed back, and obviously the merch was specifically for Valentine's Day. So that's the reason why, you know. So if you want to grab the merch, it's up to you. So it is officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. So there's the spinning circle. I feel like stock might be pretty high. Stock might be pretty high, chat. Stock numbers might be pretty high. Okay? Stock numbers might be officially... What's this? Is the raffle system different? What's it called? I guess the raffle system might be a little bit different on this, according to what Frank just showed me. I mean, we'll see, Frank. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to wait until it goes live, and then we'll see from there. Hopefully stock. I mean, at least you guys have a chance. You got a chance on the Travis Scott website, and then you also have a chance on the sneakers app this morning. So we're going to kind of focus on the sneakers app, obviously. I know most of you guys are kind of locked in with the sneakers app, but now that they're now officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. But according to what Frank sent me, Frank, can you send that to me on Twitter? I want to show the stream real quick. Can you send that to me on Twitter real quick for the one time? Stock is high. I hope I don't have a draw a cat around a damn box, DeLeon says. Is it worth doubling up for the resale? It's up to you, bro. Yeah, I heard you have to put in a card info upon entering. Rob the Beard says, yeah, because apparently whenever the what's it called, the GS, not the GS, but the preschool sizing was up, the raffle system was a little bit different to look at. So let's see. Okay, shout out to my boy Frank. So this is what it looked like when he pressed on it. $80 charge if you are selected. What's the $80 charge for? So this is what it looked like whenever you pressed it. Because for some reason, the preschool sizing was live, and then they took it down. So it looks like it is an international shipping if anybody's overseas. Oh, duh, $80 for charge if you're selected. Duh, that's the retail price. I'm thinking that's like, okay, shipping. I was like, huh? That's because preschool is $80, excuse me. So that's what the system looked like. $80 charge if you are selected. $0 charge today if you enter the draw. Shipping, handling, taxes, including calculated at checkout. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe. That was according to Sneaker Twitter, right? So it looks like the raffle system's a little bit different. Let's check out what Sneaker Twitter said. Wondering if they'll go live on top of the hour at the same time as Sneakers app, allowing you to enter for preschool now. Yeah, I think this was a glitch, but then they end up changing it. So that's what it looked like, but now they changed it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that was a new little raffle system they're probably going to be testing out. I don't know. This is really, really new to me. I've never seen this one before. So we shall see. So you're saying there's a chance. Just take my money. I want to hit. JP, what up, Rap? What up, Ricky? What's good, dude? What up, man? They're going to go live at 11. They're going to go live at 11. Maybe. I think what they're going to do is they're going to do Sneakers app first and then the Travis Scott website after. I don't think they're going to do it at the same time. I could be wrong, though. So, interesting. All right, well, there's a busy morning for us, man. We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here all morning long, boys and girls. So get ready for the ride. Okay, we're going to be here all morning long for these Travises. At least, listen, at least you're not going to be here all day, for the Travises, right? At least you guys enjoy your Friday. At least you get to enjoy your Friday. Does this drop on the Travis website go live at the same time as Sneakers app? I don't think it will. I think we'll focus on the Sneakers app first, and then after that, And after that, it's going to be on the Travis Scott website. I don't think they're going to drop at the same time. And even if they drop it at the same time, what up, Topps World? Even if they drop it at the same time of year, it most likely will be a raffle on the Travis Scott website anyways. Like when it comes to the Travis Scott website, right? Like they'll give you roughly around like 30 to 45 minutes to enter in the raffle, and then that's whenever they start to process the shoe. Meaning that's when winners invoices go out, because people don't get a good understanding of how the Travis Scott raffle works, right? Because the thing is, like, all they're gonna ask you is to put in your phone number, your first and last name. They're gonna ask you for an email and a size, and then if you hit, they'll send you an invoice, and that's how you wanna they'll have you check out. So. Or it'll open all day, maybe, but I truthfully think it's gonna only open up for like an hour or so. So make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button. Good morning, Raph. Raph adjusting his seat, takes a stretch and locking in. Happy Friday, collection fam. This is the start of our big in sneakers after this drop. What is the big? I don't know when the next big drop is. Merch giving me all female vibes on the site. Let's see, you put in your card and now. That's legit. You put your card in now too. I don't think they ask for card information, man. According to like some of the past drops, you don't put in your card information. They'll send you an invoice if you end up hitting. Of course, Avir, that's what we're here for, man. We're here to help. Stock numbers. If you guys want to go back to the stock numbers, Shy Pinks, roughly around 35,000 pairs. And then roughly around 49,000 pairs for the Tropical Pinks this morning on the Nike Sneakers app. So it's a pretty big morning. I really do hope a lot of you guys that end up wanting this shoe, I really do hope that you guys hit. But like I said, we're here to provide you guys all the information. If you guys don't mind, real quick, for the one time hitting that like button, it is much appreciated if you guys run it up for the one time. All right, let's smash that like button real quick, chat. All right, smash that like button. There's 1,300 of you guys in the building. I'm expecting a little bit over 2,000 people in the chat by 10 o'clock, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are gonna be rocking with us throughout the Travis Scott website as well. So if it's your first time going for the Travis Scott website, we're here to help you guys, here to answer all the questions that you guys need. There's nothing to really stress about. We're here calm and collective, and we're here to help. We're here to help, man. I really do hope that you get that got 'em screen. That's what we're hoping for. That got 'em screen is the addiction as a sneakerhead. It's like, Raph, I need the got 'em screen, bro. What up, Terrence? Good morning to you, my friend. What up, Keena? Good morning. Let's smash that thumbs up. Facts. I'm happy with the bloodlines and the Toro 4s. Y'all could keep these Bosora Air Jordan 1 lows. Sheesh. 9.5 and 10 and chunky stock. Chunk that absolutely DH. What up, brutally? That's not my first time I get around. Loud Pack says, good morning, Raph, my dude. How you think it's going to go today? I think it's gonna run smooth, honestly. The fact that they they're dropping the Travis Scott, they loaded up the raffle a little early. It's a good Friday, man. I'm feeling good about this morning. So I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Morning to my entire collection fam. What up, Tacoma Kicks? Remember the Fragment Lows said soon for 2 weeks. I don't think they'll do it here. If they wanted to drag it, KJK5 says, then they would just load up one shoe and then one on a different day if they wanted to. But I think this is just one and done. Why would you tell your card you will charge if they will send you an invoice, Young says. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to ask you for a credit card. They're just going to ask you for like small information, an email, phone number, size, and your first and last name, and that's it. And they'll send you an invoice if you end up hitting. What up, Raffy boy? Strap in for a long day. It is going to be a long morning, but I'm all for it, dude. On the road to win, Raph Kenyon says. If you're watching this right now, someone in here is going to hit, man. Someone in here is going to hit. Just got the word size 12 has the defects. Don't go for it, Rami says. I need them, Lewis says. I know everybody needs them. New setup for Raffy. Need to input card. What is the drop going to be? Where the drop is going to be? It's going to be on the Nike Sneakers app, and it's currently dropping on the Travis Scott website, and it's officially loaded up. If anybody's just now joining, the shoes are officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. Okay? It's officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. Okay? We got 4 raffles today, guy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. What up, Jesus Christ? What up, man? Good morning, bro. Gonna sacrifice my shot at both pairs for the wifey. If hers don't go through, I'll try to double back for my size, man. Yeah, I think for the smaller sizes, I feel like there'll be solid to go for, but I feel like most of you guys are gonna go for sizes for yourself. But I mean, we'll see how this morning goes, man. Honestly, I really do hope that the Travis team has a good amount of stock on the Travis Scott website. It seems pretty promising, but we'll see. Good day, Rav. So we all love pink now, Toof says. Tropical pink at 50,000 pairs. Yeah, 45-minute countdown. Yes, sir. It's going to be a lit weekend, Jess says. Yes, it is. This might be the worst merch run yet, Lou says. I mean, not really. I don't think this is the worst. I mean, like I said, it's up to you whether if you like it or not. Straight up. Is that a person standing behind you? Pete the Greek says. Yeah. I've never ever hit on his site. How much L's do you have, man? Because I am 7 L's down. Dude, I've taken 8 L's so far on all boutique raffles so far. So Cactus Jack posted it on Instagram. Probably to tell everybody that it's live. Probably to tell everybody that it's live now. So I'm not surprised that they posted. So Travis didn't post anything. It's just Cactus Jack posted and that's it. Pink pack. That's what they posted. Pink pack. Here we go. Let's take a look at this here. Everything pink. They posted when the shoes officially loaded up. So, I mean, this is no surprise that, that they're officially, posting stuff on, Instagram and all that fun stuff. So, I had to buy the Spark Greens to get an invoice. Can you show us the Tropical Pink stock, please? Yeah, the Tropical Pink stock numbers are officially on the screen. Okay, officially on the screen, chat, if you guys need stock numbers. Hey, listen, okay, this is what happens whenever, Travis Scott's go live, man. People go nuts. People go insane, dude, for these. I've never been with a baddie. Never been with a baddie. Same with 8 L's on equal, as well as I'm not surprised, Sean says. Do people really want a pink shoe? This seems to be the worst colorway they've ever had. I don't think this is the worst. Like, I don't think it's the worst. For me, I still think out of all the colorways, I'm not the craziest fan of the Canaries. But, I mean, to each their own. I think these ones are slightly better than the Canaries, in my personal opinion. So, let's see. Hit that like button. Yeah, Sneak Boy Facts. Let them know, man. If you guys are ghost watching this morning, if y'all don't mind smashing that like button, man, I'd really appreciate you guys running it up for the one time. Okay? Smash that like button. Just a bunch of some Travis merch. Ships to 8 to 10 weeks. Yeah, facts, dude. So hopefully all the information that we've been putting out all week when it comes to these Travises and anything that's been dropping the last previous weeks, hopefully it's been helping you guys, especially if you're new here. So, dude, why are you here then? Wait, what happened? I need these though. Tropical pinks, help me. Rav, for real, wish that olive green and black with the white swoosh should have dropped. It's all good, Ricky. Hey man, people are roasting the shoe are going for the shoe. Frank says, I really like the shy pinks. I know I can pull these off the way I style. There you go. The merch is not if this time, Jim Rat says. That Travis merch is straight as. Tacoma Kick says the worst colorways of the brown velvets. Nah, I like the brown velvet. Brown velvets were nice. Brown velvets are nice. For Travis site, will it be US only or also UK? I think people from overseas are gonna have an opportunity to go for the shoe. I think this is a global drop. Absolutely, I think this is a global drop. I mean, go ahead and go for it. See if it allows you to enter in. Absolutely. If you live overseas, I would absolutely give yourself an opportunity to sign up. Just go ahead and try. A message for all complaining about the shoe colorway. Get the F out. Ravi, good morning. Stock for the Shy Pinks. Of course, bro. I got you, man. Shy Pink stock numbers are now on the screen. I hate this shoe. Posting my W's on Discord later. I hit, but I canceled it, Deleon says. Mona Raf, are you watching WWE? Absolutely. Clash in Italy? Absolutely this weekend. Yes, I am. It's a stacked card, bro. If you have never hit on Travis site, then you are only going for hype pairs. The Field Jacks and Jumpman Jacks set, W Rod says. No way, actually, say less. Try hopefully it is global. Rap, did you hear the Niners picked up wide receiver Drew P? Wait, what? I did not see that. I did not see that. What up, Tanae? Oh gosh. I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke. I thought those phantoms were trash. Now I regret it. Dude, those phantoms were fire, bro. People were roasting me that it's like top 3, top 5 best Jordan 1 Low Travises of all time. The stocks for both pairs. I had thought about APB, spent 150 to get the shoe. Atlantic Ocean is closed, no shipping. I true size 12, but do you think I need a size 11.5? Because most of the Jordan lows are. I mean, it's up to you, bro. It's up to you, dude. It's up to you. We all blessed if that's real stock numbers. Dude, I'm expecting a lot of dubs then. I'm expecting. No, I'm not. I already see it, bro. I already see it. I'm not reading the name. I feel like we should see a lot of dubs. I'm expecting dubs. Yo, Raph, I hit. That's what I'm expecting this morning. Deadass. That is legit what I'm expecting this morning. Is everyone going crazy saying that I got a dub? I just copped the boxes thinking they were shorts. What's the stock numbers? They're on the screen. Morning, Raph. What up, Memphis, California? What up, man? Good morning. Good morning, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man, for the one time. I'm not sure how many likes we're at right now. All right, smash that like button for the one time. We're at 345 likes. If you're ghost watching for the one time, let's get to 500 likes. Man, where's all my ghost watchers in here? I got too obsessed with the raffles this week. And, of course, I won on Messi Kith Chewed, but I'm not excited about. Hopefully, I could at least get an autographed Messi card with it. What's the actual stock numbers right now? According to what they got updated this morning, Shy Pinks are at 35,000. And the tropical pinks are at 49,000 this morning. That is what the update for stock numbers. Don't pump us, Raph. These will be just like all the other Travises. Lots of L's, Tube says. Well, don't say that now. Ghost Watchers, if you guys don't mind, man, let's run it up to 500 likes for the one time, man. Smash that like button. Shout out my boy Casanova Kane. He hit me up this morning. He's normally on the streams every single morning, but he wasn't feeling good. So if you don't see Cass this morning, it's because he's kind of sick. Is this for the Shy Pinks? No, this is for the tropical pinks that I'm currently showing on the screen right now. So it's going to be a fun morning, man. All right. The fact that it's not a 10-minute draw, we got a Leo drop this morning is actually pretty crazy. Because normally with Travis's, well, we normally get like 10-minute draws for Travis's. But today we're getting a Leo drop, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with the Leo drop. I am absolutely okay with that. So don't know how we all gonna hit. We got this. We used to pray for times like this. Fabian says, tell Cass to drink some Henny. Frank says, get well, Cass. Facts. Good morning, my guy. What up, Ryan? What's good, dude? Good morning to you, my friend. Appreciate you tapping in. Hit on Bodega, Jonathan says. So tropical pings have higher stock. Yes, tropical pings have been known that it was gonna have a higher stock than the Shy Pinks. 13 still fly. Bigfoot tax. Facts. Anyone got Bodega notifications? Dude, Bodega, ain't nobody hitting on Bodega, bro. Respectfully. Ain't nobody hitting on Bodega. Have you seen the pattern of all the rest of the raffles for the Travises? Dude, ain't nobody hitting, bro. There's barely any dubs. Barely any dubs for all these Travises, dude, for all the boutique stores. Your best chance is on the Sneakers app and the Travis Scott website. So the real one, smash that like button every stream. Yes, sir. Shout outs to Mike Garcia for the $5 donation. Let's go, Ralph. W's for everyone. Facts, dude.
Garcia 1856 donated $5. Let's go, Rafi. W's for everyone.
Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Maybe a chopped cheese from Bodega, but I ain't no Travis. I hit on the tropical pinks for a kid. Congrats. You got back door, the legal says. When do you think the Travis's site will drop? Probably in the next few hours. I'm expecting them to drop on Sneakers app first, and then probably the next following hour, Travis site could go live. But I mean, who knows? They could go live at the same time, dude. I'm a real one that walks in. The Travis Scott website is a raffle or just a first come first serve. It's most likely going to be a raffle. So, congrats to everyone that hit on Kid. DeLeon says. The Travis Scott website is going to be a raffle, yes. Super low stock numbers, Sunday Hour says. Yeah, for boutique stores. Hoping to hit on the Tropical Pink Travis. Hopefully the wifey and I can cop. We took L's on Kith. What colorways is this? This is for the tropical pinks. Okay. If anybody in here was asking about the Travis Scott website, they're officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website this morning. Okay. Travis's are officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website, if anybody was wondering. Okay. Anyone getting shipping brick after bricks from Nigel's site? Yeah. Is anybody, anybody's pairs of brick after bricks got shipped from Nigel's site? Anybody? Is anybody still waiting for it? Monrav, do you think Jacob Fatu will be, will the championship, win the championship this weekend? No. I think it's still going to be Roman, bro. Anyone enter on the Flight Club pickup and get a notification on W or an L? What about the other colorway? Them better? I mean, the Shy Pinks are nice. I still think Tropical Pinks is slightly better than the Shies. So, they didn't drop last night? No, they didn't drop last night. But we knew that it was, we seen that it was loaded up in the back end. And then I'm kind of, like I said, at the end of the day, dude, I'm glad they loaded up this early in the morning. This is the very first time that I've seen Travis Scott sneakers loaded up this early in the morning. So, I'm still waiting. Coming in today from Nike. Mine still hasn't been shipped. Okay, still waiting. Sheesh. Anybody that hit on the sneakers app got their pairs before the Nigel site, which doesn't surprise me. A lot of the collaborated sites always ship super late, and Nike is always on top of their drops all the freaking time. So I'm not surprised at all. Still waiting. Nope, I hit on the Nigel site and still haven't gotten my shipping info. Healthy stock, Christopher says. Rafi, are the t-shirts for the men's or women's on Travis site? I think they're all men's. I'm not sure. You got to read it. I'm not 100% certain. AK67. I appreciate you getting up before himself to bring us great content on the daily. I respect and appreciate the hustle. Girl dad shenanigans. Shout out my boy Braveheart, man. I appreciate that. Wearing my Nigels today from Sneakers app. Got my Nigel from Sneakers on Wednesday. Need bold support breast cancer awareness. There you go, Ryan. I got my Sneakers W in like 3 days. Looking to trade Air Max 1000.2 men's 7 for Travis's. Got my Nigels and shipped them back out already, DH says. Anyone buy any merch? Concepts had a late release of the Nigels and got a pair in person. Thank God for friends, Piglet says. Still waiting on the Nigels. What shoes on the screen right now? Tropical Pink stock numbers are currently on the screen. Okay. If you guys want me to switch over to stock numbers, feel free to let me know. And then we'll go from there. So if you guys don't mind real quick, all I ask from you guys is smash that like button. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, and I want to wish you guys the best of luck, man. Okay, I got a headache. Uh-oh. Anyone else got to hit the Zellerfelds? Kobe 5, Caitlin Clark's drop next week. I did see that. You know, June is not really the most stacked month, but I'm still excited for some of these cool drops that are happening next month, man. Is it live for the shoes? Not yet. We still roughly have 30 minutes, chat. We got about roughly 30 minutes, and then they'll drop on Sneakers app. Okay. We got the Sneakers app first, and then obviously Travis Scott website is going to be a little bit after that. And that's what I'm expecting the morning to go. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. Okay, if you're new here, subscribe up to the channel, man. We go live Monday through Friday every single day. All right, make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Smash that like button. If you guys are new here, subscribe up. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. That'd be sick if we hit 90K, but I feel like we could hit 90K by maybe tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. But if you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel. Really do appreciate you guys. Welcome in. We're really close to 90K, bro. Really close. It's actually pretty insane to think about. Salvador, what up, man? What's the stock numbers for the Shy Pinks? Yeah, I got you, bro. For the Shy Pinks, we got roughly around 35,300. So many rookies in the chat, Dougal says. Yeah, it happens all the time, so there's really nothing new to that. We're all here to help. I hit Zellerfeld size 11. Congrats. Sub you up, y'all. Facts. Stock numbers for the Shy Pinks are currently on the screen if anybody needs them. Okay. What up, Raph? Collection fam? Oh, Joe to answer. I mean, if you guys only going for one, you might as well go for both, right? If you want the tropical pinks and you don't hit the tropical pinks, but hit on the Shy Pinks, you could trade for them. I'm sure people are willing to trade. Pretty sure. Which are the two Travises you think they'll have the better resale? Probably, in my personal opinion, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really genuinely don't know which one will. Whatever gets you a dub, how about that? Whatever gets you a dub, bro, is going to have the most value. What do you know? Just woke up. Congrats to the folks who got the W. If I recall, currently, the Travis Scott Canary had more stock numbers. No, I think these have more stock numbers, man. Like, I think the medium, it's got to be either these or the medium olives that had the most stock on Sneakers app in general. It's got to be one of those two, because I think for the medium olives, I think there was like what 40,000, I think, bro, like roughly around that, around that, I think. So I'm gonna pass on these, probably the Shy Pinks, to be honest. Should you size down on these? They run big. It's up to you. I go true to size on all my Jordan 1 lows, and they fit fine. If you're worried about resale, you're in the wrong place. Go for the toe. You getting on fixing your heads or the buys. People are still gonna go for the flip. You guys still worrying about resale? Diamond says mine slides are not live, man. No, it's all good, man. People are having, people are gonna be curious, so I get it. Luna said no, too. We hitting, bro. We're all hitting. Everybody in here is gonna hit, dude. All right, I'm manifesting all the dubs in the chat. The manifestation. Here we go. That's the word. The manifestation. I'm manifesting every single W in this freaking chat. Okay, that's why I told you guys, if you're new here, all right, subscribe up to the channel if y'all new, man. Run it up for the one time, dudes. I always go half size down on 1 lows to avoid heel slip, Lou says. No resale value, don't go for them, Loudpack says. Let's see, what is it with these size questions? What size do you typically wear? Buy that size, KJK5 says. The switch up is insane. Medium olives around the time I found your channel, Jet says. Well, welcome in, man. I appreciate you were supporting since then, dude. Thank you. You going for the Jordan 1 Phantom Pine Greens? No. I'm just going for these to help other people out, If I hit a double up on the tropical pinks, then so be it. But I'm mainly just going for the homie Brittany. I don't really need these. So, I mean, if you guys want these, you could grab these and maybe trade them for the brick after bricks if you took an L. That could be a nice little dub. What's the stock numbers on those for? Just jump on the chat. These are for the Shy Pinks. I'm going to switch over for the tropical pinks real quick if anybody needs them. If anybody just now tapped in, Travis Scott website is officially live. It's loaded up. You could buy the merch, but the shoes raffle is not live yet. Let's see. And then, but yeah. And then obviously with the stock numbers are currently on the screen for the Nike Sneakers app. Yes. Let's see. A woman sizing for men's or women's. This is all men's sizing. All right. Did you end up moving? Yeah, I already settled in my new spot. Anyone gotten their bricks from Nigel's site yet? No, people are still waiting. Did you hit on the undefeated Las Vegas in store? No, I took an L. You should have a currently ask questions link. I'm about to go insane, Wild Boy says. It's all good, bro. Dude, that's how it is as a live streamer, man. That's how it is with the live streamers. People are gonna ask the same questions, especially for the what's it called, the hype drops. People are gonna constantly ask the questions, bro. That's just how it goes. Dennis, what up, man? Still waiting. Did you hit brick after bricks? I did hit brick after bricks. I ended up hitting at my local undefeated store. So yeah, I got you. The stock numbers on the screen. Toothless, what up, man? Good morning. Will these get me the olive straight up? Probably not. Please show stock numbers for the Shy Pinks. Yeah, I got you, man. There it is. What's the password? I would expect small size to have way higher stock. All my lady is gonna be disappointed. If it was like woman sizing, then yeah, it would have been different. Like woman sizing would have more, but
anyone going for the red foams? What is
Jedi
the stock?
For the 34-month re-up? Anyone going for the red foams? What is the stock numbers on the red foam posits are roughly around 7,000. I don't have the breakdown for it, but stock numbers for the red foams are roughly around 7,000 pairs. That is what the stock numbers are looking at. Yeah, dude who scammed me for the Travis finally hit me back last night. I told him, give me my money. I swear to God, I'm about to start if I don't get my money back. Oh, man. The dude that scammed me for the Travis finally hit me back last night and told him, give my money back. I swear to God, I'm about to start exposing him if I don't get my money. Damn. For some reason, sneakers aren't showing the kid sizing for Travis's. Could be more women sizing on Travis' site. Low expectation, high reward. Absolutely, chat. All right, make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. There's roughly around 25 minutes. 25 more minutes. Tacoma, hey, yo, Tacoma, hit me up after the stream. Please show stock numbers for the Shy Pinks. They are on the screen. Shy Pinks are on the screen. I understand why we can't get something around 1,000 mark for 14s, 360. I know bigger size get cooked probably because a lot of the big size. You gotta understand some of the big size probably get freaking backdoored. That's why, dude. You gotta understand that too. You know, size 13 is like a high demand size, so of course. Warzone for the 50-month re-up. Where's the Ghost Watchers at? Smash that like. Smash the Warzone for the 50-month re-up. Sheesh. What's up, Nimbus? What's good, dude? Why desktop link broken for the Shy Pinks? I'm not sure. Chat, we get about 25 more minutes. 25 minutes. 25 more minutes, man. 25 more minutes. Can someone help me? My girl is a 6.5. What size is it in men's? Did you buy a house wrap? No, I just switched over to a bigger spot. Maybe in a couple years. Try to click the link of the Shies on the Nike site and let me know if it's like. I don't really go on the sneakers app or sneakers desktop. I'm normally on my app, so that's what I really use. So I don't really care too much about desktop, to be honest with you. Have you hit any raffles? No, I took all L's on my raffles, bro. All L's on my raffles, man. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I just switched over the stock numbers to the Tropical Pinks. Is this men's sizing or women's? This is men's. All men's sizing, chat. This is all men's sizing. Okay? I'm telling you guys, like, you would have known if it was like a woman's size if they had the W next to the box. Like, you've seen most of the most of the what's it called? Reviews. They didn't have any women's. So someone can let me borrow money for these shoes? What did you guys answer? 5 men's. Wait, what? It's asking about sizes for the women's to men's. Oh, someone asked the women's to men's. Gotcha. I think the chat got you. I didn't see the question. Where are you taking us on the tour on the pool, Raph? Oh no, Raph, is your wedding next month? No, it's not. It's towards the end of the year. So anyone here seen back rooms yet? Lou says. Most of the shoes are backdoored. All right, chat, here we go. 20-minute warning. Women's size is a size and a half smaller than men's. The stock for both colorways. Yeah, I got you. Tropical Pinks and Shy Pinks. All right. Good luck. That's all I gotta say is good luck this morning. Okay, I have a feeling, dude, I'm gonna hit. I have a feeling that I'm going to hit, chat. I have a good feeling. Yeah, Travis site has been up for the last like 30 minutes, chat. If anybody's just now tapping in, Travis site is officially loaded up. Okay, Travis site is officially loaded up for the both of the shoes. The raffle's not live yet. I think it's going to go live within like the next hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Because they give some time for people to buy like the merch and all that fun stuff. So that's why I'm expecting the merch to, the raffle not to go live to another like hour and a half. So, might go watch today, Lou. I've got a feeling that I ain't gonna hit shit, Lou says. Don't say that, bro. You're gonna hit, bro. You're gonna manifest that dub this morning. All right, 20 more minutes. There's gonna be a lot of people hitting this morning. Okay, I feel like we'll see more dubs on the Tropical Pink versus the Shy Pinks. But dude, a size 10, 7,250 pairs in a size 10 is insane for Tropical Pinks, dude. I feel like prices are going to dip, which is fine. You know, prices are going to dip, dude. Shout out to my boy, Mr. Lowe's, for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you so much. If you guys got a membership from the homie, Mr. Lowe's, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys are saying thank you to the homie, Mr. Lowe's, man. For real, for real. Thank you, my guy. Thank you so much for your support, as always. Sheesh. All right. Can I use the same delivery address on the sneakers app on a different account, or will it get filtered out? I would like the tropicals. Which one are you going for, Raph? I'm going for both. W, Mr. Los, man. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Make sure you guys are saying thank you to the homie Mr. Los, man. Shout out to all the green in the freaking chat, the green members in the chat. Anyone have early access with the new raffle system? Will says. I don't think anybody does. I think that was a glitch on the Travis Scott website, and then they fixed it. So, you guys need to thank Mr. Lowe's. Facts, bro. All right, 20 minutes. 20 more minutes. They charge the stock numbers for both. They changed stock. Yeah, they changed the stock numbers for both. Yes. All right. Let's see. I'm going for both on sneakers, but only the tropicals everywhere else, Macho says. If you guys took L's on all your boutique stores, it's all good, dude. Nike has ya. They got you covered. And I want to give a huge shout out to Nike, dude. This is what they should have done. This is what they should have done to the Alaskas. This is exactly what they should have done for the Travis Fragments. Drop them on the sneakers app. Stop making shit like exclusive. Like, just drop them on the sneakers app. You see how many people will buy this if you drop this many stock? This much stock, dude? Like, it's not hard. Just oversaturate it. Who cares? People will buy them. That's my personal opinion. Nike, like, just oversaturate the Jordan 1 Low. Travis, drop 100,000. All I care. They're going to sell out. Absolutely sell out, dude. Drop an olive green, another olive green, colorway, and drop 80,000 on the sneakers app. I bet you it still holds value, and I bet you it will sell out everywhere. I bet you that. And that's just sneakers app in general. Like, they should have done the same thing with medium olives for a lot of the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Lows, and it would have been fine. It's like they could have done that for the Fragment Jordan 1 Lows and would have been fine. You know what I mean? No taller size. They if you scroll all the way down, they have little kid sizing as well. So using these for a trade bait for some mind slides, yes, please. Chat, we get about roughly 20 to 15 minutes, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Took 2 L's on kid. Drop them black olives. Facts, bro. They really do. So switch to the other shoe. Yeah, I got you, Jay, man. I got you, bro. All right. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button. All right. On the road to 90,000 subscribers. If you guys are new here, hit that like button as well, man. I'd really appreciate if you guys. Let's run this up to at least 800 likes. All right. Smash that like button. Rap, do you know if Nigel is dropping another sneaker this year? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. After bricks, I would not be surprised if they drop another Nigel Sylvester Jordan. Would not be surprised. Raph, how many size 10s in the phone posit? I'm not sure, Tyler, on that one. 100%. Look at that metallic 5 still hold value, and that's a GR release. Yeah, it just depends. Not every single GR is going to do that, but I'm talking about for like just collaborations, right? Like collaborated drops like Travis's that get hyped all the time. Like just drop a lot of stock. Dougal, maybe do a pre-roll. I don't know. You know what I mean? Thank you for a positive. Of course, it's Friday. It's a beautiful Friday morning. Ain't nobody got time for negative Nancy's, man. Nobody got time for that, right? We got some shoes dropping this morning. It's a Friday. It's almost the weekend. Some people are ready to just log out of their desk and just go home and enjoy your weekend. Shout out to my boy V for the $20 donation.
@v_esco donated $19.99. You get a MEMBRSHIP. You get a MEMBRSHIP. 10 bomb incoming. Burners get the FFH.
Shout out my boy V. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. You get a measure. 10 bomb incoming. Burners get the F out of here. Smash that like button, manifest that W, no crash outs yet, hold the line, smash that like button, sub up 90K for the GOAT. Shout out to my boy, like I said, V, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. There is a 10 gifted from the homie V. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much, V, for your constant support here at the Collection family, man. Thank you so much for your support, bro. For real. Thank you. If you guys are new here, man, welcome to the best sneaker show in the world, dude. You're watching the best sneaker show in the world. Make sure you guys hit that like button. There's about 1,800 of you guys in the freaking chat, dude. Shop is live, Jay Redhouse says. You know talking about for the Travis's? Yes. All right, Travis's shop is live, of course. Raffle will go live in the next hour, probably. Jay Redhouse, what up, man? They literally drop 1 million the cream Yeezys and still sell out, Steve says. Stock looking rough for the ladies. What the heck? 15-minute chat. 15-minute warning. Here we go. 15-minute warning, chat. Here, the palms start getting sweaty. People get a little nervous, It's like, Rav, dude, I didn't hit on brick after bricks. I better hit on these. Dude, listen, you will hit, dude. All right, you will hit. I'm going to manifest that dub. If you guys have not followed me on Instagram. Make sure you guys follow the IG real quick for the one time. There's the Instagram page. I'm going to pin that in the chat. If you guys have IG, make sure you guys are tagging me your dubs on Instagram, man. I would love to see all the loyal subscribers in here that hit me up on IG to see how many people actually hit. All right. It says, stop talking about size 10, go for your size, chat. Here comes the butterflies. When do you think Travis site raffle going live? Probably in the next hour. I would say they would focus on sneakers at first, and then Travis site will probably be in the next following hours, my guess. I will be here all live. I'll be live all morning with you guys. This is an all morning live. So if anybody's here at work, hey, listen, I'm here to help you kill some time. Travis site will be live all freaking morning. So I'll be here all morning with you guys. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Gotta put y'all to go by. Can I send you my L2? Tifa says no. Do not send me your L. Got bricks and golden wheels and a guy keeps my luck and going. Is this the first come first serve? It's gonna be a Leo drop, bro. Leo drop on Sneakers app, and then most likely going to be a raffle on the Travis Scott website. All right. Maybe they delayed to add more stock. Travis site at 12 PST. DH says. Did they label that? Coming soon, messages up. They made low stock is the small size for the girls. Listening while I'm working at some computers. Shout out to my boy Nightmare for the $2 donation.
@despion_Nightmare 2 donated $1.99. Manifest the win from within. Sonrisa boca abierta.
Facts. Shout out to my boy Nightmare for the $2 donation. Manifesting the win from within. Nightmare says for the $2 donation. Facts, bro. Make sure you guys run it up, man. Run it up for the one time. Smash that like button. If you guys are new here, subscribe up. All right. Welcome to the best channel in the freaking world. Sneaker channel of the world, man. Yo, Rap, what happened? Leo, what up, dude? Leo drops, yes. Sneaker Twitter rumors at 9 a.m. I wouldn't be surprised. Because they're probably just guessing just because they go live a few hours after the merch is live. But I think the reason why it takes a while because they want to sell some of the merch. Buenos dias, Rap. Hoping you are having I'm having an amazing morning, bro. We got 13 more minutes, chat. 13 more minutes, man. Make sure you guys lock the F in, dudes. All right, everyone, lock in. Okay, lock the F in, dude. Okay, we got about 1,800 of you guys in the freaking building. Welcome in. Run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. Hector for the 50-month re-up.
Sub up to increase her chances of a W. 90k loading.
Shamble Boy Hector for the 50-month re-up. Sub up to increase your chances of a W. 90,000 loading. Facts. Appreciate that. Shout out to my boy Hector for the 50-month re-up. Appreciate that. Shouts to the gifted subbies. Keena says, let's get Corvette. Facts. I wouldn't need to go after size 5 from a girl. Only 47 pairs. Made 2K on the and I'm hitting these. Snap back. Hopefully I get my first Travis dub today. Travis just released all the Valentine's. Yeah, it's because it is Hector. Because I know him personally. Always banging. It's because I know him personally, bro. It's because it got moved back. That's why it's all the Valentine's Day stuff. It's because this shoe got pushed back. The shoe was supposed to drop back in February, but they ended up pushing it back. So we at 305 in the house. We all hitting, Steve says. What up, Snowbird? What's good, dude? The Travis merch is hideous. Yeah, I mean, if you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. Morning fam, I'm sorry I'm late. Diddy One Lows is crazy. The nerves are real. Yeah, people are going to get a little nervous. I get it. It's a hype drop. People get a little nervous. We got a 10-minute warning here. I told you guys, every time we hit like the 5-10-minute warning, that's when like the time just goes by so damn slow. I don't know what it is, but time goes by so damn slow every time we hit like that 10-minute warning, bro. Trav merch been going downhill. I love how the women's shoes are 80% stock and men's sizing. My daughter needs a size 6.5. She's shit out of luck. Can you go for both pairs for the same account? Yeah, absolutely you can. I'm Supreme. You could use both. You could use both accounts. Yeah, you could go for both of the shoes in the one account. Excuse me. Yes, you could go for both of them in one account. How you running which pair is trying to get first? Which pair are you trying to get first? I don't know. I'm just gonna put my name in the hat for both of them. Listen, listen, some of you guys are overthinking this. Some of you guys are overthinking this, man. You don't listen. Don't overthink this. Just go for all the shoes. Okay. Just go for the sneakers. That's all you need to know. There's nothing to really overthink. Okay. We got about 10 minutes officially. 10-minute warning, boys and girls. 10-minute warning. Okay. Can you go for both pairs on the same account? Yes. Yes. You can absolutely go for both of the shoes with the same account. I'm Supreme. Yes, you can. That's including with what up, KB? That's including with the Travis site and the sneakers app. Okay, you could go for both. I don't know about these, but I like the blocking on these. So this drop is multiple entries for the first dozen until it sells out. What up, MS? What's good, dude? What up? How are you, bro? I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Because I still get those questions. What's up, brother? What up, KB? How are you, bro? It's been a while. We hear all the ladies go to the back of the line. But nah, come on, bro. I feel like most people are going for them for their wives too. So I can hit both pairs, Loudpack says. Yes. You could someone in here is probably gonna hit 2 pairs, bro. Someone here is gonna hit 2 pairs, dudes. Someone's gonna hit 2 pairs. I'll let you know if the wifey hits. I'll see if she hits, bro. What up, Big Rap? What up, Matt? What's good, dude? How are you, bro? I'm using the pair so as a golf shoe, OG says. Mon, what up, dude? Good morning. How did the influence get these early? They pay resell. Raph, if you need some Pokemon cards, let me know. I will hook you up, man. What up, Tyler? Appreciate that. What up, Biggie? Chat, are we cooked? Everybody ready to feel the pain? Everyone's going to have all that pain. What are the other stock numbers? There's other stock numbers for the Tropical Pinks we do got. Tropical Pink stock numbers on the screen. I'm going to take them out in the 5-minute warning so we can kind of focus and lock in here real quick. But we got about 8 minutes. How about that? 8 more minutes. There it is. We got 8 more minutes, chat. 8 more minutes. Hit that like button. Anyone get a win from the Flight Club for retail? What's the stock numbers in the Gym Reds? 7,000. Raph, how many streams you hit on the fragments when you were waiting on the raffles? You remember fragments? Which one? The Travis's? I ain't any. That shoe was like almost impossible to hit. What up, Sig? What's good, dude? How are you, bro? I'm a size 13, but with the wide feet, I never get a pair for Travis Lowe's. Just the 6s. Do the one Lowe's run snug? I would say they run true to size, in my personal opinion. Some people are probably saying go half size down, but for me, most of the time I go true to size. So, Travis Scott website is literally deadass traviscott.com. Shout outs to Mike Garcia for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. If you guys got a gifted membership from the homie Mike Garcia, make sure you guys are saying thank you. Shout out to my boy Mike Garcia. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you. All right, here we go, chat. We get about 7 minutes, dude. It's getting a little closer. Once again, we also have the Travis Scott website dropping today. Okay, raffle's probably gonna go live in a couple hours. I don't know the specific times of it, but it is going live today. Okay, get ready for this, man. We got over 2,000 of you guys in the building. I don't know if we were gonna surpass. We're probably gonna surpass the numbers that we did on the Brick After Bricks. Brick After Bricks, we had roughly around 2,000 people in here, but I'm expecting a little bit more on this Travis drop. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. Keep gifting family. Keena says total of the both styles. What? Probably 80,000, 70,000 pairs, 75. Is it confirmed at 10? For Sneakers app, yes. For the Sneakers app, yes. On the Travis website, do I save my card and address? No, you don't have to implement your card or address until you get an invoice if you end up hitting. So, but yeah. I'm about to be driving through the desert in 7 minutes. My signal about to suck. Stomach sounds like a 6-7 fastback this morning, Tanene says. Uh-oh. I'm due for a got him screwed. I'm sure we're all due. Who in here took an L on the Brick After Bricks? If you took an L on the Brick After Bricks, guess what? You're about to hit today. Okay? You're about to hit today. Boys and girls, you're about to hit today. Make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. Welcome in everybody that's new to the channel. Cactus Jack T in the pink shy muslin. Would I take my money? Here's an extra $80. Raph, will you make more people sneaker of the year list? This will make maybe, bro, maybe. All right, everyone say hi to Instagram. You guys ready for this? All right, before we go, before this goes live, real quick for the one time, we get about 5 more minutes. Okay, everyone say hi to this. Everyone say hi to Instagram. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram at Rafi Collects if you haven't. Say hello to IG. You guys ready? You guys ready? Say hello. Everyone manifest that W. Oh my gosh, dude, my freaking camera is all freaking blurry. There it is. Shouts to the chat. Shouts to the chat. All right, we got a few more minutes until these Travises go live. All right, over 2,200 people in the freaking building. Say what's up, chat. Say what's up. Say what's up. Say hello. Give everybody some time to say hello. All right, I see you guys. I appreciate all the support. Join in and let's get these dubs. Let's get it. There it is. I'm gonna put you guys on IG. Make sure you guys run it up, chat. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Good luck to you guys, man. For real, for real. There it is. Boom. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hello. Tag me, Raph. Yeah, tag you. All right, I'm going to tag everybody on IG for the one time real quick. All right. All right, make sure you guys hit that like button. Good luck. We got 4 minutes. Let's get to like 600-700 likes, chat. All right, smash that like button for the one time. Good luck. We got about 3 more minutes. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. All right, and good luck to everybody, man. It is a Leo drop. There's nothing to be rushing about on this one, to be honest with you guys. Do not rush. There's nothing to freak out about. I know a lot of you guys are getting a little nervous, especially the fact that we're getting to the 3-minute mark is crazy. Okay, for some reason, every time, I tell you guys this all the time, every time we get to like that 2-3 minute mark, like, I don't know what it is. Like, it takes too long. Trey, for the $2 donation, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shout out to my boy Trey for the $2 donation, man. You appreciate that. You cop them both? Yeah, we're gonna go for both. We're gonna go for both, man. We're gonna go for both. All right. Listen, I'm gonna sprinkle the manifestation in the chat real quick. All right, stock numbers are officially out of the screen, and we're focusing on Travis Scott's this morning. Harry V 2.0 for the 41-month re-up. Appreciate that, Rafi. You looking schmexy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Harry V 2.0 for the 41-month re-up. I appreciate Trey again with the for the $2 donation or $5 donation. Nick for the 8-month re-up. Smash that like button. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. All right, smash that like button. Good luck. Like I said, if anybody's just now tapping in, Travis Scott website is officially live. The raffle's not live yet. We're still waiting for that. We're going to focus on the sneakers app drop. And then obviously we'll be live all morning for the Travis Scott website to see what's going to happen. Okay, so make sure you guys stick around all day. I'll be here with you guys. All right, we'll be here locked in. If you guys want to hang out all day, you're more than welcome to. I'm here to help you guys, to answer all the questions that you guys need. And here we go. 1 minute warning. Okay, smash that like button. All right, hold on. You guys didn't hear that for the one time. Smash that like button, man. Run it up. There it is. Here we go, chat. 1 minute warning. 1 minute. And let me know, chat. Also, you guys let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending, okay? Let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending. Anthony Rodriguez for the 48-month re-up.
Good luck, y'all.
Facts. Good luck. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Good freaking luck. Here we go. Lock in. You guys, are you guys nervous? You guys nervous or what? Y'all nervous? I feel a little tension in here. I can feel the little tension, the tension in here. It's all good. I feel it. I feel the attention, dude. I feel the tension in here. Yeah, crazy. We'll see how many people end up taking a dub. Here we go. It is officially live, and good luck to everybody. Why is my sneakers app tweaking? It's already tweaking on me. Let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending. The sneakers app is like a little slow for me, but I mean, we're here. Shout out to my boy Adobo. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. I can't check general chat right now. I'm trying to hit here real quick. Give me a second.
Check general chat on Discord.
The app is broken, bro. Oh, there it goes. It's loaded. There it is. It works. It's I'm pending. 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 I'm pending. Okay. All right, pending. Let me know once you guys are pending on both. Golly, this is slow. All right, here we go. Pending. Let me know once you guys are pending, boys and girls. Let me know once you guys are pending. I am officially pending on both pairs. Pending on both. Pending on both. I'm pending on both. Here we go. Travis Scott website. Let's see if there's any updates on there. Just says soon. Here we go. I'm pending on both. Here we go, chat. Could this be the time? Let's go. Pending for you, Britt. Let's see. Let's see. Pending on both. Pending on both. They gonna go crazy for Travis's. Pending. Here we go. Come on. Manifest that dubs, chat. I should have got that, like, the intense music, bro. The intense music of, like, I was like, all right, we get the Jeopardy music. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Dubs should start rolling in here. Not a 10-minute warning. It's all just a Leo drop. All just a Leo drop. Gomna size 10.5 verifying. Hector for the $2 donation. Appreciate that.
Arroba Heclas donated $1.99. Verdura de hoja verde, manos en oración, tono de piel medio.
Got him on the shies. Anybody hit yet? Let me know. Anybody hit? Site slow as shit. Pending on both, dude. I hate this anticipation, bro. I really do. It says I'm still pending. Still pending. Come on. Come on. Let me know if you guys got them. You hit? All right. W's starting to roll in. W's are starting to roll in. W's are starting to roll in. Run it off. Hit that like button, chat. Here we go. Remember, we still have the... oh, I didn't get them. I took an L. I took an L on the shies. I just took an L on both. Dude, they're gone. I just took an L. Dude, stock numbers, there's no way stock numbers were that high, dude. Dude, I just took an L. Holy. Quick L. There was no way stock numbers were that high if people were taking L's like this. No shot. The wifey took L's. She said she couldn't check out on the reds for some reason. Dude, I took L's. All L's. There's no way, dude. Stock numbers were... there's no way the stock numbers were true. Hell no. That was no way that was 50,000. Hell nah. Hell nah. There was no way. That stock was cap. This freaking flew. Oh my gosh. Let me see what my dad said. Let me see if my dad hit. Brittany took L's. Dude, there's no way. The stock numbers were way too low. I think that 10,000 was it right there. There was no way there was 35. 35 to 50.
Arroba tuf barra baja DK donated $1.99. Told Yal, we all taking L's jajajaja.
My dad took L's. My girl took L. The wifey took L, dude. She took L's. My dad took L's. It's okay. Damn. I mean, listen, Travis Scott team, come on, man. You guys have to have most of the stock, bro. This is our only chance, is the Travis site. What do they say? To be ready? Bro, listen. This is our only shot. The Travis Scott website is our only shot. Junior, thank you so much for the 2.
Arroba Junior Romero 4126 donated $1.99.
Oh, man.
Bro, he thought they would give 10 minutos to give LS llorando fuerte.
This is our only shot, bro. Dude, that sold out pretty quick, man. There was barely any stock on the sneakers app. Let's all be real here. There was no stock, dude. Oh my gosh, a lot of L's. Can we set a poll real quick? Hey chat, listen, we still got Travis's. W's or L's? Travis website is our only shot. Literally. I'm gonna start a poll real quick for the one time to see how many you guys hit. Or dude, there was not many dubs, bro. At all. Oh my gosh, it was a lot of L's. If you took a dub, dude, congratulations. Shout out to my boy Danny for the $2 donation. Hit on the tropicals. Let's effing go.
Arroba Danit4922 donated $2. Hit on the tropical per LFG. Oh.
Shout out my boy Danny. Hit on both pairs. Couldn't he? Dude, the thing is, the wifey who texted me and told me that she couldn't even load up the freaking red swoosh. She couldn't even load up the red swoosh, bro. It took her a while to even like join. Travis Scott website should be going live here shortly. It's gonna go live here shortly, chat. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, dude. Insane, dude. Insane. Still pending. Travis site is sold out too. Ah, dude, I'm not. You listen, I'm gonna stay positive for some of you guys in the chat, right? But let's just hope that there's some sort of chance here. 24 W's on Discord. If you guys haven't posted your dubs, post your W's on the Discord group. Tag me on Instagram if you guys hit. My Instagram handle is pinned in the chat. Very, very interesting morning for the Nike sneakers app, dude. Very, very interesting. Waited 2 minutes for enter both, because I feel like if the stock numbers were that high, then you would have seen so many dubs, bro. I didn't really see a lot. All I saw, dude, I got an instant L within like the first 2-3 minutes. Like on the brick after bricks, how many did we get? There was like, what? Brick after breaks was like, what? 39,000? And even that, bro, there was like a lot of dubs. It's like dubs here, dubs that, dubs that. I got a dub here, dub that. All I saw was all L's. Yeah, crazy. I was not expecting that at all. Holy smokes, man. Them stock numbers flipped. Them stock numbers were just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I got nothing to say. Unless, I mean, yeah, the demand was extremely high, but still. Crash outs loading. Got him. 8.5 shy pink. Congrats. Toro's looking a lot better now. Bro, that's literally a million people trying to have a 40K pair of stock of shoes. Yeah, sure, but like we had the same amount of people go for the brick after bricks in here, and still you got a good amount of dubs. I mean, granted, obviously Travis, you know, has a lot more higher demand, I would say. So yeah, sure, you got a good point, but man, dude, with 49,000 just for we're talking about a rumor of 75,000 stock in total on both pairs, though. Like, you would absolutely have sold way more dubs than what we saw just now. So, shout out to Planet Paperboy for the $2 donation.
@Planet Paperboy donated $1.99. When you can check out it got botted, why no draw?
I don't even want to ask Frank if he hit or not. Shout out to my boy Planet Paperboy. When you can't check out, it got botted. Why no draw? Dude, that's the thing. Did anyone here, who in here struggled? Did anyone not penned? Did anyone struggle trying to even... Did anyone struggle, try to hit, or try to even enter? Who in here struggled to even enter the shoe? The homie Flipper Drip hit. Who in here struggled? It lagged. Me, 88%. That's probably because there was so many people going for the shoe. Firefleet for the 13-month re-up.
Celebratory gesture emoji. Celebratory gesture emoji.
So it lagged. So most of you guys said it lagged for you. God dang, dude. Struggled. Struggled a bit? Okay. Sounds like a lot of you guys struggled in the chat. Jeez, dude. Remember, Travis Scott website is about to go live. Okay, it's about to go live here shortly. I'm not sure what time it's going to go live, but it's going to go live here shortly, chat. That's tough. Shouts to Clay. What up, Clay? Thank you so much for the re-up, bro. Thank you. Quite a few W's on sneaker W's. Okay, good. I'm glad that everyone's posting their dubs on Discord. Of course, I'd hit on these after making fun of them. You know what? It's always the shoes that you don't want the most, and then you end up hitting on. That's normally how it works most of the time. That was like I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like that was the fastest L. That was the fastest L that I've taken. Travis not going live till tonight. I think it's gonna go live here shortly, man. I think it's gonna go live here shortly. If they're loading up this early, it's got to go live here shortly. But this is literally a lot of us. This is our only chance, is the Travis Scott website. This is literally our only chance. So we'll see what happens. What happened to the 300,000 stock, dude? Oh, man. I don't know, man. I got nothing to say, dude. When it comes to those stock numbers, I have nothing to say about those stock numbers. I think the stock numbers were probably around the 10,000. I think that was probably the right stock numbers. Colin for the two.
Colinch8543 donated $1.99. They should have done a raffle for the Travises.
I don't know if it would have been better if they had a raffle, man. Honestly, I don't know if, respectfully, chat, I don't know if a raffle would have been the best. I don't know.
@broke_sneakerhead donated $2. Had to enter my CVC 10 times before it entered L.
Shout out to Broke Sneakerhead for the $2 donation. Had to enter my CVC 10 times before it entered. See, I never had that issue either. So we got about over 1,000 of you guys put in the vote on our poll. 13% of you guys took a dub. And 87% of you guys took an L. 87% took an L. Damn. W not shy pinks in 9.5. Drawing, would you have been better? 10 minutes to enter and way less lag, Pete the Greek says. But yeah, then you have more people joining, right? You got more people joining though, if it's a 10-minute raffle. First time winning a Travis Scott size 11. Congrats. What up, Seawilk? Well, they did lay a lot of people off, sneaker team. So maybe the app doesn't work as good now without less people there, Seawilk says. That's a good point. Did I say 90% would take L's? Y'all need to give me credit too, says. Always have to pull the CV number in the four times. Some people counting their equal dubs. I did Apple Pay. I thought it was a little bit easier to do that. Was just do Apple Pay, but I'm about to crash out, Snakes. Why are you going to crash out, bro? You going to crash out, bro? You going to crash out? Hey, man, listen, you still got one more shot, bro. You got one more shot. You got the Travis Scott website. You're good, bro. Shout outs to Sneaker Cop for the 31-month re-up.
2310 donated $1.99. Knew they were backdoored when Flight Club got them.
I think a lot of people had trouble just trying to get in. Tito for the 2.
CBC issue, I had it too.
Knew they were backdoor when Flight Club got them. Tito says for the $2 donation. Sneaker Cop for the 31-month re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I threw my phone, Snake Spence says. Justified crash out. I'm a rage cop in the foams. Listen. I canceled my Notra entry at F drops. I'm not. The phone. I told you guys the phones would be an easy scoop too. The foams was going to be an easy scoop. Apple Pay is goated. Crash out over pink shoes. You're going to resell. Raph, have you ever hit on the Travis Scott site? Yeah, I have. No crashing out for me. Will take my L's with dignity, Sean says. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I had one job to go for Britney's size, and I couldn't even hit. Dude, like once, like I think we were only pending for like a minute, and then all of a sudden it says L. You didn't get them. So, yeah, that was tough to watch. Y'all just mad because you weren't given enough time to log into your 10 Nike accounts with the Leo drop. Going for Kith Messi drop at 11. Screw this. First Travis retail dub. What time is the Travis site? It's probably going to go live in the next hour, I think. I don't know. We'll see when it goes live. We'll be tapping in with this and seeing what what to expect. So Under Armour over Nike. Now you're just rage baiting. If you get the Gym Red foams, then you will 100% win on the I got my tracking to the Toros from JD. What time are they doing the live on the Travis site? I don't know. There's no specific time. They just said get ready. They just said get ready. That's it. They said just get ready. That's all they said. No one knows exactly when the raffle is going to go live. The raffle is probably going to be up for only 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes. So when the raffle goes live, you guys have to be pretty quick. Don't wait around until last minute. All right. Do what you have to do, but I wouldn't wait around, last minute to enter. Just enter right away. Charlie, thank you so much for the re-up, man. Welcome officially to the collection family, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we still have a shot, okay? We have the Travis Scott website. So if you guys don't mind running it up for the one time, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new here, run it up for the one time. All right? Imagine Nike dropping a sneaker Jordan 1 low collab with Pokemon Super Elves. Under Armour is so right into this is a dope stream. How to join up. Appreciate that, Charlie. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. All right, thank you. Welcome to the best sneaker show in the world, dude. If anybody's new and you just found the channel, we stream Monday through Friday. This is basically, we kind of treat it as like a radio station podcast every morning. We'll look at the latest sneakers, seeing what's dropping, the upcoming drops in the next month, weeks, days, You know, we look at restock, shock drops, all that fun stuff. So if you guys want to join in, welcome in. Really do appreciate your support. Obviously, like with the bigger streams like this, it always happens, right? We get a lot of people in here going crazy for all the hype drops. It's fun, you know, and it's nice to see a lot of people hitting all these dubs on these sneakers, dude. It's really, really fun to watch. So Cook Reeboks over Nike now, AJ says. You ain't saying that, bro. Stop it. I ain't saying that. It's all good. Let's see. Size 14 W Shies. This is clearly the best because I just joined off the rip. I never joined sneaker spaces, but I'm always in them. Charlie says, yeah, welcome in, bro. We try to spread, it's positive, vibes in here. As always, we're not crazy. Well, I'm not a reseller myself. We're just kind of going for everything for the toe. So I was unfortunate because I ended up passing on the shoe, but I ended up just trying to help one of our mods out, but I didn't manage to take a dub. So took a fat freaking L on the shoe. 14%, huh? 14% of people took a W. Only 14%. It's a lot of people. I told you guys, like Travis Scott's, I told you this was going to be a bigger drop than Brick After Bricks. Like people asked me like, what was going to be a bigger drop, this drop, or do I think the Brick After Bricks was going to be bigger? I said this because the momentum rolled around from Brick After Bricks to this shoe. So anyone need the red swoosh 3Y G Unit sneakers in July? Collab says. Took a dub on Zellerfels though. Congrats. Finally won a Travis Tropical 9.5. Oh man, that's even better. This isn't a resale community. We wearing these. Charlie says absolutely, bro. So obviously, you get people talking about resale here and there. We'll talk about prices, but most of the time I feel like people in here are going for the toe. So what time is the drop? We'll see. It's going to be at a random time. No one necessarily knows when this raffle is going to go live. That's why I told you guys just to be tapped in with us all day. We'll be live. We're going to stay live all day just to wait until these go live. So just stick around and see exactly when you're going to see a spinning circle all morning, bro. I'm not going to have this shoe, spinning because I know some of you guys are going to get headaches. Raph, you getting the velour? Nah, I'm not getting any of the merch. I passed on the merch, bro. So, friend got me a W on the bricks, and today he hit on the tropical pinks. My first Travis ever. There you go. You don't have to spam, though, Joseph. You don't have to spam it, bro. We got it. We got you, bro. My first dub on the Travises. Congratulations, Roy. Congrats. It's crazy because I was honestly expecting more dubs. So I was expecting more dubs, but it is what it is. Her 3 p.m. where your kick says, no one knows, man. No one knows. No one knows exactly when this is gonna go live. No one knew when it was gonna get loaded up. So all these random times getting put out, I don't believe. All these random times getting put out, I don't believe. Just wait until they they put out the load up the raffle. Should be soon. Didn't even tell me I got an L. You didn't get the didn't get them screen. It just says the pops up the little square charcoal box and it says didn't get them. And then you could go back and then obviously grab a different size if you wanted to. But just got off work at 6 a.m. Now I'm going to be up all day. Got to go back at 6 p.m. Dude, look at that. 1,400 of you guys put in the vote, dude. Insane, dude. Crazy. Took a W on the local stores and the tropical pinks. Shit is botted. I just think there was a lot of people going for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there was 50,000. There was no shot the stock numbers were that high. No way. Stock numbers were absolutely lower than 900 or 50,000 for sure. Wrap prices soaring on GOAT and StockX. Yeah, probably because people are like, dude, 100%. You know what's happening? People are panic buying. If anyone hits on Travis site for you, can they forward the email so you can make the payment? Yeah, you could forward it to somebody else if you wanted to. They can make the payment. Just join. What time is the drop on the website? It's gonna be at a random time, bro. It's gonna be at a random time. No one necessarily knows what time it's gonna go live. That's why we're just sitting here hanging out. So, damn, low key wanted these resale going crazy. I hit Raph Auto. Congratulations, 50K stock for 45 backdoor. Those Instagrams wannabe shoes heads have no clue they are talking about. Rap Game Ren says. You check Discord dubs? Yeah, let's check it out here real quick. Before we check out the Travis Scott website here, let's check out how many W's we are seeing here. I don't even want to see general chat because I know people are crashing out right now. Here we go. Got him. There it is. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. So we have dude, this person hit on both. Dude, this person hit on both pairs. Insane. Dude hit on both pairs. Dude, if you hit on both pairs, it's got to be one of the lucky... You got to be one lucky dude, bro. You got to be one lucky person. Hitting on both is crazy. Imagine getting 2 got him screens. Golly. Imagine getting 2 got him screens. Fuck. Auto hit. Cholito hit. Got him. Got him. Black Nimbus hit. The lady's account is burning. WTF. Nimbus hit. Larry Birdie. Damn. Tooth hit. Tooth hit. Look, Tooth hit, bro. Tooth hit. Tooth, what size you hit? Just sneakers algorithm, John Brown says. This could have been exclusive access. Nah, I wouldn't have wanted to see an exclusive access, bro. I wouldn't want to see an exclusive access. Mom just texted me. Mom hit for me a size 12. There you go, Tooth. There you go. Your mom hit. Congrats. W moms. W moms. Man, all I got to say is, dude, if you hit on both of them, imagine hitting on both on the sneakers app and then they hit on both on the Travis Scott website. Dude, it's going to happen to somebody in here. It's absolutely happening to somebody in here. Someone's going to hit both on Travis site and both on sneakers app. Ain't that a B, huh? Ain't that a B? I forgot I had her to go for and she hit. There you go. Did anyone grab the 190 mules? Just wondering, these are definitely for the toe. Mom, hey, I'm so sad, bro. I wanted these for my birthday today. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, listen, you win some and lose some. It's all good. You win some and lose some. But that's insane, dude. I mean, I guess there's a fair amount of people that hit, but it's just, did they just post that 727? They just posted the merch. We want the raffle. Have the raffle go live at 8. So yeah, they're selfish people for hitting on both pairs, huh? Selfish AF, huh? Do you know what time they drop it on his website? It's going to be at a random time. No one necessarily knows what time it's dropping. No one knows what time they're going to be dropping on their site. Nobody knows. We're just going to be waiting around to see what happens here. But it is going to be 100% dropping at a random time today. So just lock in, just be with us all morning, and we'll see what happens. Obviously, I'll yell out, be like, yo, it's live, raffles live, whatever. I'm pretty sure people in the chat will say, yo, raffles live. You know, people are gonna say that, bro. Trust me. You'll know. Raph, you hit? No, I took an L. No, I'm not crashing out for these. I made my snake and Travis gonna resell, never again. His site is gonna get fried. It's no point. I mean, you might as well give yourself a shot. You know? You might as well just give yourself a shot, bro. Give yourself an opportunity. Put your name in the hat and see what happens. That's what most people are probably going to do. Just putting their name in the hat and seeing if they hit. So I'm pretty sure that's what most people are going to do, man. I have a serious question. Has anyone ever hit on Travis? Because I feel like I'm the only one that never hits on single Travis in my lifetime. The last time I've seen a lot of people hit was obviously the Jumpman Jacks. Like, people were hitting Jumpman Jacks in the green and black pair, but it's probably because not a lot of people wanted them. Like, Jumpman Jacks 100% sat on the Travis site, and then like medium olives was like really the last hype Jordan 1 low that I've seen a lot of people hit. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. What time they drop? We don't know. Travis team is going to drop them at a random time. Site already opened up earlier on the mistake for the kids pairs. They definitely got bypassed by now, John Brown says. Yeah, for this screen, some people were getting this. Some people were getting this screen right here. their checkout, their raffle stuff might be a little bit different this time around. This is what people were showing. When are these dropping? Dougal says. No one knows. They might have a new raffle system, low key, but we'll see. We always see this with the stock numbers, always been BS for the most part, Joe says. Still glad no one wanted the Jumpman Jacks. I love the shoe. There you go. And then you're a true fan, bro. There you go. Love to see it. That's Shopify. But I know when someone went to go click on the infant shoe, that's what popped up. That's why. And then they took it down. So that's the reason why we that's why we brought it up. Nah, can't hit Travis or Nigel. Never hit on either and tried for all pretty much. JD kicks for the 2. I hit on the British khaki 6s on my bay on your birthday and FedEx stole them. Oh man, that's tough.
He hit on British khaki 6 on my bay and FedEx stole.
Shout out to my boy JD Kicks for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Stop, buddy. Just got the bike for sure from here. I never hit on Jordan 1 lows, Travis's ever. Stop, buddy. Keep your collar back on. Appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Smash that like button. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. We're just waiting until the Travises go live on this site. What time does the Travis website go live? I don't know, man. It's going to be at a random time, dude. As long as they're loaded up, dude, that's all I care about, man. They're loaded up. We know what's there. We all know what's happening today. It's just a matter of time is what time it's going to go live. No one knows what the raffle is going to go live. It will just say enter. Enter raffle. That's probably what's going to say. Raph, you still have your dog? Yeah, why wouldn't I have my dog, bro? Would you have loved to see the link drop and scratch off for this drop? But hey, congrats to everyone. 101 podcast says. I don't think they'll ever do a scratch off for Travis's, bro. Yeah, Kid L's are probably rolling in. I probably took an L. You know, buddy cam. What's the next Jordans to get excited on? Whatever you're excited on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to buy, go for it. Really hoping for the Nikes. This minute coming in stock, hit $30. Are you going for the Caitlin Clarks? Yeah, probably for the homie Frank. Would love to see the link drop, scratch off. Stop, buddy. Quit it. Bro, FedEx be lacking big time. They be doing me wrong lately too with the car parts, the walk says. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That's why I don't know. I don't really mess with FedEx like that. Once you have a pet, they're one of your children. Facts, dude. 100%. Dude is, hey, come here. It's because he's a puppy, bro. He's a puppy. Took it to Kit the L last night. Ike says tomorrow is in the 80s. 80 the price for preschools. Travis Scott. Yes. That's why this morning when they loaded up the preschool sizing, someone clicked on it because they said it was live and that screen popped up. That's the reason why we're showing that. That's why it says $80 because the retail price of the preschool is $80. I took a Kith L on Travis's and Messi Ultra Boost. I hit on 4 pairs, 8, 9, 11, 15. If anyone needs sizes, let me know for retail. Size 8, 9, 11, or 15. Spam and rice and corned beef hash and rice. That sounds fire. L's on everything. Does Travis site ask for address? Only when you get only if you hit. They only ask if you hit. So basically what they're going to ask you is just simple info. Like your first, your last name, your phone number, your size that you want to go for, and then your email. That's it. And then if you hit, they'll send you an invoice if you end up hitting. They will not send you an L email. They won't send you an L email, bro. Okay? They only sell dub emails. And then you check out with Shopify. I don't know if they have Apple Pay. But you can manually put in your info. That's only if you hit. So, because I know some people earlier were asking, yo, Raph, did anyone just get that text message? Did anyone just get that text message? Anybody get that text? I just got it. It says Cactus Jack Air Jordan 1 low pink. Anyone just get that text? Damn. I must be going live soon. I just got a text from Cactus Jack. Just got it? Okay. Yes, merch available. I did. I thought it opened. They always do it late though. They always send that. They always send those. They always send that late. They always do. No, my daughter's dentist just texted. Next cop is the Toros and the UNC 5s. Yup, got the text. Got him putting salt on my wound. Yeah, I know. Kicking you while you're already down, huh? Kicking you while you're already down. Maybe it goes live on top of the hour, chat. It could go. It'll probably go live on top of the hour, maybe. Maybe it goes live, you know, on top of the hour. We'll see what happens. L's went out for Kith. Yes, L's went out for Kith. Years ago, I signed up to a 9 because I never hit on an 8.5. I started hitting on everything for the past year. I've been trying to do true to size and got an 8.5, and I haven't hit on anything. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Guess we're all getting the hair tie. Crazy how nobody is talking about the foam posits. Yeah, probably because the thing is, people will talk about it once it gets a little bit closer, though. I think the reason why people are not talking about it because of these Travises and all the other stuff that's dropping before, you know. But eventually, people will probably talk about it, man. Is the first come first serve, guys? Yeah, no, it's gonna be most likely going to be a raffle. So, Super Swipe might be the new wave. Air Jordan 11 just go live, and it went out. Get what? At 11. Oh, at 11, just go live and get it over with. Bro, don't read comments. Mainly says, those bro don't read comments. I mean, I'm reading the comments right now. Listen. There's like 2,000 people in here, bro. I can't read every single comment, bro. Still waiting on the Packers. Yeah, I'm still waiting on a couple raffles. There's the Packer one. I think, what else did we sign up for? I think Bodega, we're still waiting. Rafi, did you hit? No, I took an L. I took an L, bro. Took an L. How many pairs launched on Sneakers app? I don't know. At this point, I don't know how many pairs launched on Sneakers app, bro. Bots for the win. The people win on with 15 phones. I just got the text. Yeah, you're gonna get the text message, man. No, it's all good, bro. It must be new here. Raph never leaves comments. I don't know why Sneakers went for first come first serve drops. Dude, you guys really rather have a 10-minute raffle? Dude, I don't know. I mean, for me, I'm not really picky. If they do a first come first serve Leo drop, so be it. But like, I don't know. I don't really care too much of having a 10-minute draw. Notra, that's what we're waiting for too. Notra and Packer is what we're waiting for as well. Yeah, right. It's 2K people. Give him a break. Yeah, I mean, and plus I have like a there's a delay on my end, so like I get all the the comments you know, sometimes all at once. Did Travis drop in the UK yet? Bluebird says. You know what? Someone what's it called? Someone stayed up for the end clothing and it sold out right away. So, I mean, mainly if you're gonna be getting mad at people in the chat for glazing, no one's glazing. If you have a question, just answer it, bro. If you want that attention, I'm here. Just what was your question, bro? What was your question? Don't try to attack other people in the chat, man. Just ask the question and then I'll answer it for you. So you got my attention. So what was your question? Unknown, thank you so much for the 2.
Arroba un Counsner donated $1.99. Anyone still pending on SNKR for Travis?
If you're still
Hombre con la mano en la frente, tono de piel claro, sonrisa, sudor frío.
If you're still waiting, if you're still pending on Sneakers app, yeah, it's done. If you're still pending on Sneakers app, yeah, it's done. Just pull out your knee pads, bro. My kick says. I mean, the thing is, like, he doesn't have to like tell anybody like that. I mean, just if you had a question, you just answer it, and then I'll get to your question, bro. I got a question for you, Raph. Why does Nike hate me? I don't know. You might have to ask them that. Why is your chat voice in Spanish? It's been like that for years. Travis can't do me no wrong, Frank says. Raph, give me attention, Jade Rat House says. Still pinning is wild. I'm not going to hold you. Draw just means entry gets buried behind a flood of entries by bot accounts. It actually makes your odds less. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if they did make the drop as a 10-minute draw, I feel like our odds would be even lower, right? Because like it gives a lot of people time to enter in. But I think it's probably because some people in here had troubles, you know, signing up for the Leo drop. So I get it, right? Like people were having trouble. So, and I think that's why people rather have that 10-minute draw so they have time to even enter in. So, chill out, y'all. Just choose. We should be, yeah, it's all good. It's all love. Nike and Jordan Brand want you to hop on one leg and bark like a dog and pay them $155. Frank, this is your man. Cynthia Lou would never. Snake Pence. All the stuff on CPFM website all sold out. You couldn't hit. So, I mean, what are you talking about? So a lot of people took L's on that dunk. How our shoes sell out and nobody got it? Nike a scam. You got to understand too, bro. There's millions of people going after the shoe, you know. He thinks the world is obligated to drop what they're doing and give him attention. Selling out in 2 minutes is crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, you got to understand, chat, how many people are actually going for the shoe. It's a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low. You know, like I expected the drop to go the way it is. I thought there was going to be more dubs. I'm not going to hold you. But like the way the drop went, like the way it sold out pretty quick, I'm not surprised. I told you guys, like, Travis Jordan 1 Lows do so well every single drop. It's like it doesn't matter what colorway they put out, dude. It just, I don't know. Something about the reverse swoosh, a lot of people gravitate to it. I don't know what it is. Because, I mean, don't you guys agree? It's cool to see you respond, Raph, and maybe for spamming, Joseph. Yeah, I mean, I see your comment, Joseph, but like I said, you don't have to spam, man. But I get it. You want me to read your comment, but more votes than likes to the best crazy work chat. I know, because that's when you know people kind of like crash out. You know, they want people to know that they didn't hit. I sure hope Travis' site has more than sneakers did. I don't know, bro. Listen, I don't know. The way the drop went on Sneakers app and all those boutique stores now, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive for some of you guys in this chat, but it's really not looking too good. What up, Daniel? I see you, bro. Read your comment. When does Travis Scott site go live? It's gonna go live. I just don't know what time. Acknowledge me, Raph. What up, DH? Raph, see me and say nothing. Scene Lover says. It's resale. Straight to toe says. I can't wait for Nike and Jordan Brand to stop caring and start putting reverse swoosh on Jordan 1 Lows without the Travis Scott branding. I don't think they'll do that. We're going out sad, Snake Spence says. And you guys thought wearing Vans already. Jamie here says, Travis stock been gone, bro. Wishing on a star. Raph, stop posting his stock numbers. They are fake. Nike using rolling inventory. No one knows actual stock, Dougal says. From that drop, yeah, like the stock numbers like changed from what, 7 to 10,000 to what, 35 to 50, and then there was barely any dubs. I honestly don't think there was 49,000 that drop. I think that 7 to 10,000 was probably the right stock numbers. So not gonna lie, I just want the thrill of the hitting on a trousers for retail. I don't need these, dude. Dude, that got him screen is an addiction. I'm pretty sure anyone that hit on these Travises that got him screen probably was hyped, even though they didn't want the shoe. It's just the feeling of hitting on a limited sneaker that, you know, it like feeds. It feeds families, bro. It really does. Getting that got him screen is something else. That's probably like the best, like the best thing that Nike has ever made up is getting a got him screen. Got him. Put respect on Dennis Rodman, the reverse swoosh OG. If you know, you know, Kilima says. Why is it just saying soon? It's like that for all drops, Joseph. Or Josh, excuse me. They always put soon on there. It's been like for that for years. And then they'll randomly load up the raffle at a random time. So it's all about the screenshot. I mean, bro, you could still someone's screenshot. It's true. It feels like a win, even though the shoe sucks. I'm saying I could care less about the got him. I just want the shoe. Dude, getting the got him screen is the best feeling. It really is. How can you get addicted to a screen you never get? Hey, man, you got a point. They didn't get him screen be hella disrespectful, though. My last couple got him screens were glitchy. Got him on Packer and Notra. When is the Travis site expected to go live? I don't know. It's gonna Funkmon. It's gonna be at a random time. Okay, it's gonna be at a random time. That's why we're just gonna be sitting around all day waiting for it. So it's gonna say enter raffle. That's what it's gonna say, enter raffle. By the way, if anybody was curious where the preschool sizing are, they're on the bottom of the screen. Okay, it's on the bottom of the screen for the preschool sizing. How much time to join this Travis site? Merch is live, but the Travis shoes are not. Got way more luck on the equal raffle. I don't know about that one. I feel like you would have more luck. You'd probably have more luck, bro. You probably have more luck on the sneakers app than an equal raffle. No offense, but I mean, to each their own. It just depends of what your W ratio looks like versus L's. You know, Rafi be shading in his comments, been that way for years. Chill on the newbies replies. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying in general, it's been like that for a long time. Soon doesn't mean, you know, really much anything. That's just kind of their wording of what they use all the time. So, dude, I'd be pissed if they don't drop this shoe until late. I'll be mad as hell. Like, I don't know. Listen. Why isn't like you just buy the shoes? Why isn't like you just buy the shoes? Wait, what? Then Raph hella dollars got W's this morning. Yeah, probably because everyone was so focused on men's. Joe for the 10.
Arroba JoeBertis7688 donated $9.99. Had Ling Ling legs wide open like a field goal.
Joe for the $10 donation had a Ling Ling legs wide open like a field goal. That's so wild, bro. So poetic. When Travis says soon, they mean a week from now. I think it's after 12. Notra's last raffle closing at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what they did with the fragment lows. Well, yeah, probably because they had multiple merch drops. That's why. I had a buddy tell me that it will be this evening to give me the merch a chance to sell. So maybe 5 your time. I mean, I don't know. I don't. How much more would you want to drag this though? You know, I'm just glad it's happening today, and not over the weekend. No, this is light work, bro. The most I've streamed is like 19, 20 hours is the most I've streamed in one day. This is light work. But Travis, you know, Travis streams could be a handful time to time. But, you know, I'm all for it. I enjoy it. I have fun with it. You know, a lot of this stuff is all fun. Absolutely fun. Nothing but L's for these, but I'm moving on. They're not worth the resell. CPFM blesses me every drop. Is this the first time Nike dropped before the Travis site? No. This is not the first time they've done this. This is not the first time that they've done this. So, could still be tomorrow. Could be, but I feel like they would put a specific date, but I think it's going to happen today, truthfully, respectfully. They should replace didn't get 'em screens and James Harden. Hold on. Yeezy drops were brutal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the reason why we streamed for like 20 hours, because of Yeezy Day. What up, Snake John? Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Sorry, my sister is texting me. She's like, "Are you busy?" Yes. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. All right. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. All right. Run it up for the one time. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. All right. Run it up. Travis drops makes me miss Yeezy Day. Even though I got more L's than W's on these days, at least I'd come away with 1 or 2 wins. The apparel is fire. You getting any, Raf? No, I'm probably not going for any of this. I'm just helping out the homie Brittany. I know she just needs one. I think she's taking L's across the board. Spurs or OKC tomorrow. Come on, bro. We know we're going for Spurs. Yeezy Day streams used to be goated. Yeah, but dude, I miss them? It was a great time, but man, streaming for like 20 hours is crazy. Go Spurs, go. It's free. Hit that like button. Don't be a hater. Yeah, make sure it's running up for the one time. Shouts to everyone hanging out with me this morning, dude. It's crazy because, like I said, like the first couple minutes, you know, don't really last very long. But man, this morning went by quick. I hope Travis don't leave the merch up for days. They will. They'll probably have the merch up until Sunday. Yeah, I'm frustrated. Spurs and Knicks in 6. That's it. But they look good. Go Bulls. Did Frank hit on these? He hit one for his daughter, but he didn't hit one for the personal. Yo, shout out to my boy Snake Spence for the 20 gifted. Shout out to my boy Snake Spence, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Shout out to my boy Snake Spence. Yeti, I'm assuming you didn't hit, but we appreciate that. Link script indicated Spurs were winning the chip this year. Lay you futures bets now, KJK5 says. W Snakes, man. Still no results on Sneakers app. Am I cooked? Yeah, respectfully, that merch has been... No, that's who Tyler says. We love the gifted in the chat, Keena says. Did anyone hit on Kid? Just give me the merch to the homeless, Travis, bro. Shiesty merch for don't sell. Shout out my boy Snake Spence. But make sure you guys hit that like. But make sure you guys are saying thank you to the homie Snake Spence. I'll get a shirt and shorts if I hit on the shoe. Otherwise, don't need them. Shout out to the family in the building. Keena says, facts. Keena, make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. Let's hope it drops in the next 7 minutes, chat. Here we go. Come on, just drop the raffle, please. Drop the raffle, please, dude. Did you guys get any merch, though? Let me know. I'm actually curious if anybody in the chat actually bought merch. Did anybody in the chat buy merch? Let's check it out real quick. So you got the Nike Heart Ring shirt for $52. The Cactus Jack Burning Desire tee. The Nike Tie-Dye Thermal, $98. Nike basketball shorts. Nike Bullseye. Shouts my boy Snake Spence again for the 20 gifted. God dang, Yeti. Yeti again for the 20 gifted memberships. If you guys are getting a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you. You got the shorts, Frank? What up, Jermaine? What's good, dude? Sheesh, dude. Yeti again for the 20 gifted. That's 40 gifted in the chat for you guys, by the way. So make sure you guys are absolutely saying thank you to the homie Snake Spence in the freaking building for the another 20 gifted in the chat. What up, Orlando? And then did anyone get the plastic hair tie? 18 bucks for a hair tie. $18. I will say thank you if I get a membership. You best believe. Shout out to my boy. That's cool. Appreciate you, man. Shout out my boy Snake Spence again. L membership, L on Travis's. This man sells. I can't get an L on Travis's. I can't take a dub on Travis's. Can't take a dub on a membership. Thanks for the membership. There you go. Hey, make sure you guys are saying thank you to Snow Homie Snake Spence. But I think it only comes with one, though. You only get one. It ships within 8 to 10 weeks. Those hair ties just be made of Goldman. I'm bald, G. The shirt with the printed rhinestones is fire. I didn't see that one. Is it this one? Oh, the rhinestone t-shirt. Heavyweight, 100% cotton. 72 bucks. 72 bucks. What up, Diamonds? What's good, dude? Travis hair tie, by the way. Travis seems so, yeah, the merch prices. I hate to say it, but anybody thirsty for these might want to cop resale now. No, I wouldn't pay resale right away, bro. Respectfully, I wouldn't pay resale right away. I think it's because a lot of people are panicking, bro. People are panicking. That's what's going on. People are panicking, bro. People are panic buying. I don't even want to see it, dude. So let's look at it, dude. Last sale was people paid $662. Fudge, dude. They're at $493 in my size now. Fudge, dude. Dude, these prices skyrocketed like crazy. Snake Spence again for the 20 gifted. Appreciate that. Shouts to Snake Spence again for the 50, or excuse me, for the 20 gifted memberships. Oh, shout out to my boy Sneaker Creepers for the 100. What is that in USD? I don't know. Is that SEK 100? Thank you for the shout out yesterday. I hope you win in the Travis raffle. Shout out my boy Sneaker Creeper for the 100. I think that's 10 in USD because it's yellow. I appreciate that. What does SEK stand for? Sneaker Creeper, I know you're overseas. What does SEK stand for, chat? Someone educate me. Alexis 2 Trill for the 27-month re-up. Rafi, check out your Fresh Kicks tweet about the raffle. Fresh Kicks tweet, who's that? Shout outs to Alexis 2 Trill for the 27-month re-up. Appreciate that. Shout out my boy Sneaker Creeper once again. I honestly think your stock numbers. Oh, Swedish. Okay, gotcha. Swedish. Bro, I think your stock numbers were right, bro. Did you see that people were like there was rumors that the stock numbers changed? How did you feel about that? How stock numbers changed from like 7 to 10K to like what was it? 35 to 50,000. Like what happened there? Like, was that true? Was it? I honestly don't think it was true because of the amount of L's that I've seen in the chat. I feel for the stock increase. Okay. I don't know, man. It's just like it just didn't seem like there was a lot of dubs. That's why. Because like if they were dropping like 50,000, you would have thought there would be way more dubs. But bro, there was barely any dubs. You know what I mean? I don't know. On Twitter, I got you. But shout out my boy Snake Spence for the 20 gifted again in the freaking chat. Sneaker Creeper again for the donation. I appreciate that as well. Update: Travis Scott raffle will be going live soon on Superside, a new Shopify draw system. Yeah, I think we kind of talked about that as well. I fell for it post the increase despite Stash telling me it's not true. Sneaker Creeper says. But stock numbers could go up and down. I feel like that 7,000 that you showed, though, I think that was true, though. That 7,000 you originally showed, I think that was true. So you're good. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't believe the 35 to 50,000 one because I was like, bro, dude, there was barely any dubs. So it's all good. It's all Gucci. Shot my boy Info for days. What up, dude? Let's check it out. What we got going on? Info for days in the building. Wait, he tagged me. Where did it go? Info for days tagged me. Where did he tag me on? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. The W's in the chat is all that matters. Damn, Travis Scott not live yet. Not yet. Oh, is it not live? Did we refresh here? Oh my gosh, it still says soon, bro. Oh man. Well, the raffle definitely isn't at 10 a.m. Josh says, make sure you guys run it up, dude. We're still waiting until the raffle goes live. I think it should go live soon, man. There's no way this is gonna be an all-day thing. Please. We appreciate the content. Facts, bro. 100%. Shout out my boy Sneaker Creeper, man. For real, for real. I live in Texas and they didn't drop at 10. What? The Travises? Maybe because you're central. Yeah, people are kind of going, what is this? Raffle will go live soon via Super Swipe, a Shopify native draw and release platform. What the hell is that? Let me like this soon. Let me like this real quick. Look at this chat. This is the new system that they're using because everyone's talking about it right now. So this new system that kind of got brought up, remember this one that we saw? They're doing like a new raffle system, chat. How do you guys feel about this? I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess it's something new. Drop powered by Super Swipe. What the hell is a Super Swipe? A Super Swipe. Why wouldn't you want the Travis drop not to take all day? You would have a ton of engagement and support. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's just like one of those things where like, I just want to get the raffle over and done with. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least put a time out there. On the Travis website. Who the F is the Super Swipe? Dude, they should have, you know what? It would have been, I wonder if it would have been better if they'd used Equal. I don't know. I've never heard about Super Swipe. They compete with Equal, Ike says. Okay. I'm already exhausted from this drop. That's why Nike falling off. They know show no love on the big drops. But I guess this is going to be something new, right? Like, this is going to be something new that we've seen. Like, hopefully, you know, this is something that this is maybe something that a lot of people will like better. I don't know. Maybe they have some sort of bot protection on this one. I don't know. I'm glad it wasn't the scratch BS. That stuff is annoying. Sorry to think Equal is a scam. Oh my gosh. I mean, what in the toilet paper type of shit is this? Shy Pink had 7,400 and the other one at 10,500. I appreciate that. I need the PTO for this. You use PTO for this drop? Probably trying to make it to these where people can't make multiple accounts to have multiple entries. That's why. Maybe it could be some sort of bot protection, but like, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works, bro. Hopefully it works. I know, Philip. I'm sorry. Bot protection? Come on, Raph. Hey, man. That's all I gotta say. I have never seen something like this if they do drop something like this on the Travis Scott website. Okay, this is absolutely new to me. Okay, so please bear with me. This is definitely something new to me. I'm still waiting on Sneakers app. It's kind of a Mox equal charging to enter the draw. So the deal is that basically some bot protection without charging people to enter the draw. Raph, tomorrow's kit and start pick up for the Travises.
Thank you for the shout out yesterday. Hope you win in Travis raffle.
More like butt protection. What's the point of the new system when all the shoes are already backdoored? 101 podcast says. I don't know. I've always been a believer of like, you know what I mean? I've always been a believer of the prices have jumped about 200. It's new to everybody. I've always been a believer that the collaborator has the most stock.
Raf, check Just Fresh Kicks tweet about the raffle.
I canceled my wedding for the Travis drop. Super Swipe is Shopify answer to the equal. A top tier bot protection, not cheap. Sounds like so. Super Swipe is Shopify answer to equal. Top tier bot protection, not cheap. Huh. It sounds like some of you guys are I've never heard of Super Swipe. Okay. Fans receive immediate confirmation that they're successfully entered the draw. They can revisit their order page anytime to check out any entries updates in real time. Fans should never be left wondering what's happening during a launch. Super Swipe keeps the experience transparent when entries to selection with instant entry confirmations, live storefront section progress, and automated winner plus not selected notifications. So automated winner plus not selected notifications when embedded order status tracking built directly into the flow. So it sounds like the way, if they are going to be using this, that you get L notifications if you take an L. Does this mean it's something we have to download? Because it sounds like they have an app. Or do we have to create an account? Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, for sure. Because then if right? Because on the Travis Scott website, they never really tell anybody whether or not if you take an L or just all that. They only tell you if you take a dub. It's a Shopify add-on and the retailer can use. Dougal says, yeah, kind of similar. It's basically similar to Equal. Right? This will cause chaos if everyone has to go download the app for this drop. I don't think it will, but people will do it though. Built for smooth hype launches, fans enter directly on your storefront while Super Swipe handles bot registration on selected incident fan notifications. So it sounds like they do have bot protection on the raffles. I don't know, man. I guess it's a matter of how good is the bot protection. You know what I'm saying? How good is the bot protection? Another company to put on my hit list. No app, no logins, no apps. Okay. Who comes up with the name Super Swipe? Raph, you like the Shy Pinks or the Tropicals more? Probably the Tropicals. I guess we'll see. We're all in this together, chat. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We're all in this type of experience together. Let's hope the raffle isn't open for 2 hours like the fragments. Don't be surprised if it does, man. Don't be surprised if the raffle opens up and then it stays open for a couple hours. That's normally how it goes. Did you say you're live every morning? Yeah, I'm live every morning. I cater to the West Coast, so I'm live at like 5:25 a.m. PST, Charlie, every morning. Like a lot of people in this chat, you know, we got still 1,800 people in this chat right now. People normally use us as like a radio station, podcast, get earbuds on, you know, while you're working, just listening in. All we talk about sneakers, life, anything sports, especially. So join the vibe, man. I wonder when people will just be okay with pre-orders for stuff like this. You act like you wouldn't wait 6 months for a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low for waiting for a year for a Yeezy. I mean, let me ask y'all this. Would you guys want to pre-order on Travis's? Quick question on that. It's a good question, by the way. Would you guys want to have a pre-order on a Travis Scott? Like, I mean, like for me, if Nike did a pre-order on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low, I would absolutely be down with that. I would wait 4 months. Absolutely. Spurs winning game 7, facts. No, I will absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't y'all? Like, at least you're guaranteed a dub. You're guaranteed a dub if they ever did pre-orders on Travis's, versus waiting around all day, hoping and praying that you get a dub on Sneakers app. Dude, at least you're guaranteed one, and you're hitting for retail. You're hitting for retail, bro. You're guaranteed. Pre-order kills the hype, no exclusivity. Yeah, that's true too, right? I mean, I'm not saying that they should do it for all. Right? I mean, come on, bro. At least test. You know what, Nike? If you're watching this right now, Jordan Brand, how about this? How about y'all test the waters out? Test it out. Test it out. See what it does. The worst case scenario is that you tank that one colorway. But I mean, think about it. Like, I mean, and obviously it would be a limited pre-order, right? I don't think they're going to open it up for everyone to buy, right? I feel like it's still, at the end of the day, it's still a lose-win type of situation here. Because, like, I feel like millions of people would absolutely put their name in the hat for a pre-order. But that would be, yeah, just see what it does. Like, see what it does. Test the waters out. Make it a, maybe, I don't know, limited pre, I don't know. But just, like, just try it and see what happens, bro. You know? Because, like, think about it. Yeah, it would lose some hype. The exclusivity wouldn't be there for that specific colorway. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying do it for all of them, but just kind of test the waters out and see what it does. See what the consumer reacts to it, and then go from there. You know? Especially not when they are having deals with sites like GOAT and StockX. They would say no because they want hype and resell. Only reasons people say no. Bro, they got so many resell they can have so many shoes that resell that they can move quickly. You know, one Travis Scott low, you know, ain't gonna hurt, right? Like, that shit ain't gonna hurt, bro. They could drop 4 different Travis Scott colorways all year, and all of them would sell out. I'm pretty sure one wouldn't hurt. But I mean, think about it. If Jordan 1s are one of the easiest silhouettes for them to make, for them to oversaturate a Jordan, then so be it. Who cares? Do it. See what happens. See how much of a difference how much money they would make if they just tried. Like I said, the worst case scenario is that they lose hype on that one colorway and there's no resale on that colorway, and so be it. The next one will probably have resale if they didn't do a pre-order on that second one, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like I said, the worst case scenario is that it just tanks and that's it. But they have so many shoes that they release that still holds value. I don't know, just a thought. All right, just a thought. Hype would definitely still be there, and exclusively would still be there. And it's different, right? It's different, especially for different drops. Like, people kind of get curious of like, oh, they're dropping it this way, huh? I'm curious of how this is all gonna work, dude. That's gonna get a lot of that's gonna get a lot of people's attention. A lot of people's attention if they did a pre-order on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low. I feel like someone made up a large inventory numbers to crash the number backdoor and buy up and then profit due to demand. The only thing for that specific drop would just be boutique stores, because boutique stores wouldn't get any pairs. I mean, think about it, right? I mean, they did kind of similar to the Mars Yard, how like they did a, you know, exclusive thing on their app, which is fine, but you know, but they still did a pre-order on the shoe. Tito for the 2, and that was a shoe that was really high in demand.
They did that with Utopia F1, shipping took 4 ever.
Tito for the 2. They did that with Utopia Air Force One shipping and took forever. Well, Utopia's that's a whole different ball game, because all they did was throw on a little sticker on the side of the heel and then called it a day. They didn't do anything. They didn't have no special box, no nothing. Won't pre-orders kill the hype for your Travis streams? Bro, listen, at this point, bro, it doesn't matter the views or anything like that for me, dude. Like, because I'm streaming no matter what. I'm streaming no matter what, bro. I'm streaming no matter what. It don't even matter what drops and what we see. Like, we're still gonna be here no matter what, right? Like, for me, like, it's more so let's see what how the consumer is gonna react to it. If people like it, then it's like, you know, obviously people are going to say things about it, because at the end of the day, if they did a like quote unquote pre-order, then it's going to be a limited pre-order. They're not going to open the window for millions of people, right? It's still going to be 50,000 stock, just hypothetically, right? 50,000 stock of a pre-order, and it still sells out. And you know, you still got to wait like 3-4 months, right? Like, but I'm just saying hypothetically, they most likely will not open that type of stuff up, just because that's going to be a lot of pairs that people will buy. I mean, we're talking about hundreds and thousands of pairs. Like, you think they're going to get hundreds of thousands of pairs done within like 3 months? Probably not, right? I'm still waiting on my Kobe Dunk pre-order, but like I said, one drop won't hurt. You know, it's not going to hurt. Raf is a drop of the year, Jermaine says. Raf, this is the top drop of the year so far. Yeah, it's definitely up there for sure. It's understandable how you feel about doing a pre-order, but you are coming from a consumer perspective. If you had your own business, you wouldn't make a move that possibly costs you money. If you had your own business, you wouldn't make a move that would cost you money. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's going to cost you money. What do you mean, Bluebird? Like, yes, you look at the consumer side, but at the business side, you're going to make a lot of money though. Like, yes, you got to pay to play, right? Like, you know, I don't know, not pay to play, but like spend money to make money. I think they'll be okay if they did a pre-order on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low, but I don't know. I don't make those decisions. Because the thing is, if they did a pre-order on a Travis Scott, then they can't drop them. Maybe they have like allocated inventory for like maybe a first come first serve drop or some raffles, but I don't know. Rap, I still haven't hit once or any Travis since Phantoms. I think there's pros and cons to it. Like, for instance, I ran there's a huge difference when I've ran pre-order on merch versus having it in hand and dropping them. Is that, can you take them out real quick? Is that I sell more on a first come first serve in hand inventory versus a pre-order. So that is one, because you got to think about, there's a lot of people that don't want to wait. Like, there's a lot of people that don't want to wait, bro. right? I've taken chances too. I've taken, you know, obviously my perspective is different because I'm not like a big corporation like Nike, right? But I'm just looking at the principle of it and looking at what my experience was when I did pre-orders is that I get less orders than having a product in hand and ready to ship. You feel me? Because I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of people that do not want to wait, bro. People are not patient. There's people out there are not patient. So with the way things are trending, maybe we see Jordan 1 pre-orders first. Now I can Nike keep producing all that stock, Tony says. But, I mean, we always have these conversations when, you know, shoes are hyped and, you know, collaboration drops like this happen. Then we always have these type of conversations. So Nike already making 80% profit of these shoes. Nike would take your money for these pre-orders. Wouldn't lose a dime on pre-orders. Just another fake cop out, to be honest. 101 podcast says, bro, imagine like this retail shoe is $155, $155. Like imagine how much it really costs Nike to make this sneaker. Cheap as hell. Probably $50, maybe less. Maybe less than that. It takes them to just create this shoe and drop them. Retail is $155. Pre-orders make sense for Nike because they are losing out on the Rev Factories afterwards. Nike would profit big time off high pre-orders. People would wait. That's why StockX exists. People can't wait. Yeah, 25-ish apparently. All right, we'll see what happens, chat, man. We're still waiting around once again. All right, run it up for the one time. There's still 1,700 of you guys in the freaking building. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know you guys, a lot of you guys are being really, really patient with this drop. We don't know exactly what time this is going to drop. Hopefully it's not an all-day thing. We'll see what happens on top of the hour, and hopefully it drops at noon Eastern time. So, dude, 2,006 votes. 17% of you guys took a W, and 83% of you guys took an L. We're going to go ahead and end the poll here. That's an insane freaking voting right there. 2,000 votes, chat. 17% of you guys took a dub, and 83% of you guys took an L. So you can pre-order iPhones. Why not shoes? Our last chance, Jesse says. Nike spending too much time making Air Force Ones. ALD, New Balance have proven people will wait for a good shoe, Tony said. It's always an all-day thing with Travis. Is absolutely. I just hope this ends by maybe noon PST. Okay? Because I am definitely trying to enjoy this nice Friday. It's perfect weather out here in Vegas. 64 degrees, clear skies out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Highest today is going to be 76 degrees. And then starting next week, all 90s. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. People are willing to wait. They did for the Sakai's, the Saks Wolf. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Your opinions are from of a consumer, but I'm pretty sure Nike makes more money doing it this way. Again, it's easy to make up all these scenarios because we are not the business. Yeah, exactly. We could come up with these scenarios, Blue, but we don't know unless they try, right? Like, we don't know that. We don't know this might make them even more money. You know what I'm saying? If they did a pre-order, they could. I bet you this on the first round. I bet you this, Bluebird, if they did a first round of pre-orders, right, on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low, a really good colorway, I bet you this, that they will make the most money on the first pre-order drop on a Travis Scott than just having limited stock and trying to flip them on the secondary market. I bet you that on the first drop, if it was like a olive green Jordan 1 Low with that white swoosh, you know what I'm saying, the one they were supposed to originally drop like 2 years back, I bet you they would make way more profit that they ever done on a Travis Scott Jordan in general. Any Jumpman Jack, any Jordan 1 Low. It might be a hot take, but I bet you on the first go, they make the most money they making on Travis Scott. I bet you that. That might be a hot take, though. That might be a hot take. Come on, buddy. I still think Travis holds 90% of the worldwide stock. I think so too. And I've said this in the past that they 100% give the collaborators a lot of stock. They really, really do. Messi T sold out. Or you guys went for Kith? Nope, they'd rather give us the 100K on the sneakers that will go straight to the outlets. Drop the damn shoes already. On mute. Straight to Tosa. How much of the scalpers pairs on China pre-orders? LR Music fire. It's about to get messy, Tifa says. Nike fired 99% of the sneakers app employees. Wonder what they're gonna planning to do next. I don't know. I feel like they're definitely gonna change. Like things are gonna change in the next year, but I don't think sneakers app is going anywhere. Remember the whole like rumored saying like, oh, sneakers app is done, like, oh, sneakers app is dead. It's not gonna, you know, they're gonna close down sneakers app. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. What time y'all thinking? I don't know. We're just waiting around and seeing what happens, man. We're still running it up, man. Why people expect this to load early? No Travis has dropped in the AM. I mean, this is the very first time they loaded up this early, though. They've never loaded up a Travis Scott at 6 in the morning, bro. Like, that's not true. Rav Trophy Room doesn't get any stock for their collabs because they backdoor probably all of it. That's probably what happens. What time did the Velvet Browns drop? Dude, I told you guys, Travis team could do whatever they want. Whatever time, whatever day. Nobody knows. It's going to be at a random time. That original post was 4 weeks old. People really need to learn to read, Tony says. It's been since then, too, and before. Yeah, no one knows, man. They could do whatever they want. Remember, like how people said, oh, yeah, Raph, it's going to load in the afternoon, but they loaded up early in the morning. I honestly think they probably, the only reason why I feel like they loaded up early in the morning because they knew that the sneakers app was going to get a bunch of traffic, and guess what they wanted to do? Does anyone want to guess? You know what they probably wanted to do? Why they loaded up early? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? What happened with the dark olive wrap? I don't know what happened to that colorway, bro. I don't know. I know the Nike sell merch. Exactly. Sell merch. They knew that the traffic was going to be high on the sneakers app. This was a perfect way to just load them up because boom, merch. Traffic push, sneakers app. This was a shoe. These were stuff that they were supposed to drop back in February that got pushed back. So this was a perfect way for them to push out a lot of the merch and get people going 100%. So bring traffic to their site and sell the merch. Absolutely. They're going to have it open until Sunday. They're going to have this open until Sunday 100%. Yeah, why not drop it right before the sneakers app drop? Right? Like, why not? They probably sold a lot of it. Here's money. I'm saying as soon as they put out the pre-order, the demand won't be there. As a consumer, they're thinking with emotions. Listen, as a consumer, we're thinking about emotions, though, Bluebird. A pre-order demand won't be there. Demand will be there, Bluebird. What are we doing? If they opened up, I'm saying, if they put out a pre-order for a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low, you're telling me there's not going to be any demand? The demand will be there. The demand will absolutely be there if they did a pre-order. As a consumer, we're thinking about emotions. No, we're not. We're just thinking about just experience of like how much demand there is with the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low. Bluebird, this is a pink and white. You know what I'm saying? Not any demand. The demand will be limited. Are you talking about if they? You're talking about like the pre-order would still be limited. Is that what you're saying? I would have pre-order the Shy Pinks for sure. 402 Car Kid says. Raph do the streams for the pool. Kane says. I'm just saying, bro, like the way Travis's go and the way demand is been saying for over a year, pre-orders on a shoe like this, Nike doesn't want it to create hype. I think the hype would still be there even if it was a pre-order. Will it kill the hype for that shoe? Yes. For that specific colorway shoe? Yes. But the demand will absolutely still be there. Very, very high. But this is all hypothetically talking, man. I currently did the ALD New Balance 550 pre-order a few years ago. Give me Travis Scott pre-order, Brittany says. The demand would not be limited in the slightest if they announced it as a pre-order. It's freaking Travis Scott, Jordan 1 Low. Even the high school pair sold out. 101 Podcast says. Poolside streams on the next hype stream. It will kill resale. That's about it. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, even the pre-orders will get backdoored. If we are being honest, is this shoe didn't have a reverse swoosh, nobody would cop. I mean, we don't know that. Think about this. How about this? Let's take away the reverse swoosh since you wanted to bring that comment out. The Air Force One, did that sell out? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Reverse swoosh. I mean, I think it's just as long as it has Travis Scott's name, I don't think it necessarily matters. If it has Travis Scott's name on it, I don't think it necessarily matters. You know, people will buy it. People want them. I don't think the Field Jacks had a reverse swoosh. Still sold out, though. Even though it doesn't go for much, still sold out. The Air Jordan 6, Travis Scott's, didn't have a swoosh on it. Still sold out. Demand was crazy for that. The Air Jordan 4, the blue one, demand was high. Didn't have a reverse swoosh on it. Air Max 270s did not have a reverse swoosh on it. It still sold out. People went crazy. Air Force One, Cactus Jack, you know, it didn't have a reverse swoosh. People still went crazy. Still sold out. You know, those are some of the few. You know, I think is as long as it has his name on it, bro. As long as it's the Travis Scott collab, it will sell. If this was not a reverse swoosh, it still would sell. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would still absolutely sell if it did not have a reverse swoosh on it. People would still want these. You know? Like, you could say the same thing about, like, you know, Trophy Room didn't have a reverse swoosh. It was a Jordan 1 Low. Still, Nigel Sylvester, Air Jordan 1 Low. Still sold out. Demand was extremely high. Still sold out. You know, I don't think it's the reverse swoosh. I think it's just Travis Scott. It's just Travis Scott. You know? So, all Travis Scott shoes have hype and sell out. A limited pre-order would not change that at all. Y'all going crazy. Utopia Forces, though. People still bought them. What I'm on podcast says. Wash Pink ones didn't sell out. Easter Jordan still sitting. Wash Pink Jordan ones didn't sell out. I mean, we're talking about Jordans, like just Travis's name. Because someone said if it didn't have a reverse swoosh, and if, you know, would this sell out? Yeah, because it still has Travis's name on it. My point is they will sell more shoes putting it out there that it's limited than doing a pre-order, Bluebird says. My point is that they will sell more shoes putting it out there than it that it's limited than doing a pre-order. I'm saying on that argument, Bluebird, is that I would respectfully disagree. Like, if over time, if they constantly, is what I'm saying, if they constantly do a pre-order on Travis Scott, I agree with you that over time they probably would sell out faster if they had the shoes in hand and selling it and it being limited versus a pre-order. But if they did a pre-order for the first time on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low, I bet you the first few drops, even if as long as it's a good colorway, I bet you they'll sell more. They'll sell more on a pre-order than them making them and having them limited. I bet you they'll make more money. Why? You have to think about this, Bluebird. There's still a lot of people out there that cannot hit on a Travis Scott for retail. I'm talking about specifically for a Jordan 1 Low Travis Scott. I bet you the percentage on people hitting on a Travis Scott low for retail is lower than how many people are out there paying resale for a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low. I promise you that. That's why you got to think about it. Like every time that they drop a Jumpman Jack or a Field Jack, something that, you know, I mentioned this before months ago. People, even though that there's no resale for that specific shoe, people just want to buy a Travis Scott because they want to feel that they hit on a Travis Scott for retail, right? People are just buying it because like, oh, I finally hit on a Travis Scott for retail. I finally hit on a Travis Scott on a Travis Scott website. They don't care what the resale is. They want to feel how it feels to hit on a Travis. There's a lot of people out there that still cannot hit on a Travis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the ratio is extremely higher or lower on people hitting on a Travis low versus paying resale. People are paying resale for Travises all the time. Like, I bet you in here, if you answer the question, but mind you, this is just the chat, right? Like if I ask anybody, how many of you guys hit on a retail dub on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low? I mean, if you look throughout the years of them dropping a Travis low every single, I mean, they drop many Travis lows. You know, I'm pretty sure people would not, I can tell you, people would not mind paying retail for a pre-order, waiting and willing to wait for a couple months. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are tired of paying resale. You know, there was a lot of people that took L's on this. I bet you they'll probably sell more on a pre-order though. You know, like I would say this too is that like it would be difficult for Nike to, or like other retailers like boutique stores that are getting them, right? Like it would struggle. They'll struggle because they're not going to get any pairs. Like everything's a pre-order, right? If they like maybe like made like a certain amount of inventory, meaning like 30,000 stock for, you know, for boutique stores, I don't think it would happen. But if they just strictly did a pre-order, I bet you they'll make way more money off a pre-order. Like barely anyone's hitting on any of these boutique raffles, you know? You feel me? Like, I'll wait for a year for a pre-order, Snakespen says. But how many people are trying to hit for resale value? Those people won't care about the pre-order because they're no value, and the people for the toe won't care because there's no hype. Listen, you'd be surprised, bro. You'd be very, very surprised how many people actually go for the shoe for the toe, though. Like, you have to realize that, man. There's a lot of people that just wants to feel dub and just want to hit for retail. And I say this all the time, just because a certain shoe, I'm not saying every shoe is like this. I'm saying is that specifically, like, not just because a shoe doesn't have resale doesn't mean there's no demand, right? Doesn't mean there's no demand. For instance, like Unions, for example, last year, and you could probably say this year as well for like that red and blue colorway. Just because there's like thousands of pairs out there doesn't mean there's no demand. There's absolutely a lot of demand. Union Jordan 1 highs in general, we're talking about Union. Union went back-to-back years on dropping a Jordan 1 high. Okay? They released thousands of pairs. Thousands. And this was one of the biggest drops of 2026 so far. Last year, same way, they dropped the Jordan 1 Unions, one of the hypest drops last year, dropped thousands of pairs. People went nuts. People were outside. And the shoe doesn't go for much in the resale value. That's why I'm telling you, just because the shoe has no resale value and people are just going for resale, sure, I give you that for like all the pre-orders, whatever that case is. But people still want the shoe. It's a nice shoe, you know? Like, that's how I kind of look at it, right? But imagine if they did a Travis. Like Travis Scott is 3 times more hype than a Union, in my personal opinion. You know, like I said, we're all thinking hypothetically here, okay? This is just a conversation. No, nothing to argue about here, nothing to get mad about. We're just having a nice little civil conversation. But all I'm saying is that like people will 100% buy the shoe in a pre-order, bro. Travis is just, he's super mainstream, you know? I bet you more casuals know Travis Scott sneakers than a Union. And Unions went crazy. Right? Like, think about that, chat. Like, Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low is probably one of the most hypest silhouette that they've ever dropped in his collection. Okay? I bet you more casuals will answer the question that they know a Travis Scott sneaker than a Union. And Union went crazy. So imagine a Travis Low. I think there's got to be a way of a maintain hype and still maintain demand. And like I said, they don't have to do it for every single Jordan 1 Low. Just give it a shot and see what happens. I promise you, Nike will be very successful if they did it for like maybe a couple times. I'm sure it'll probably be the most sold Jordan Travis Scott that they've ever done in a lifetime. If you're not considering that bots and resellers and Nike best customers and wouldn't want to pre-order, Tito says. People will still buy, dude. I promise you that. Why? Because yes, you will take a few months, but think about this. After 6 months, people waiting, everybody's already moved on. I bet you this might be a hot take again. If they opened up a pre-order for a Jordan 1 Low, Travis Scott, right? For instance, let's go with, hypothetically, I'll give you an example here. We're just going to put this out here, just hypothetically. Oh my gosh, the picture's too tiny. Okay, hypothetically. Come on, give me a good picture. Okay, here we go. Hypothetically, chat. If they drop this one. Okay, as a pre-order for everyone to buy. Unlimited. There's no limited pre-order. Go ahead and buy as many as you want. I mean, obviously they're gonna make it limited. You know, let's give it back here. If they did, okay, the most we've seen on a sneakers app for a Travis is what? The highest we've seen is maybe 40,000. If they did 500,000, hypothetically, or 300, that's too much. 300,000. If they say 190,000 worldwide, whatever. If they did 300,000 worldwide on the sneakers app, just our US sneakers app, 300,000 on the sneakers app as a pre-order, this will 100% sell out. 100% sell out. If they did 300,000 just on the US alone, 300,000 as a pre-order, this will not only sell out, and they say, hey, you're guaranteed your shoe will ship out in 6 months. After 6 months, I promise you, once people start getting their pairs, the price, I promise you this, for all the resellers out there, I bet you the value is still there. I bet you the value will still, this shoe will be a $350 shoe when people start receiving it. Because why? People are so easy to get over shoes. People are on to the next one. Like, for instance, like they did the Tom Sachs, right? The Tom Sachs, they did like a huge, like almost like, what was that, 6-7 month pre-order? And obviously it was limited. You had to go through the criteria. I get it. But like in this case scenario, like if they did hypothetically, I bet this would still be a $350 shoe in the resale market once people start receiving them. I think resale would still be there for this shoe. Because people would just be over it. You know? People will just be over it. People will just be over it, be like, oh shoot, people are finally slowly getting their pairs in. you know? And this is a shoe 100% people are going to want to keep. It's a nice shoe. It's a nice colorway. I mean, this is, like I said, we're just thinking hypothetically, right? I don't know if you guys agree or disagree. This is why I look into your, I lock into your streams, bro. This is in the community to be a voice to explain how hype and volume don't matter. That shit will still move. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is a floor that everybody is open to give their opinions. You know, just give their opinions, their thoughts and opinions, what you think that you should do. You know, did JMK hit Raph? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know if he did. This is the issue. This principle of behavior. I know is in the state of humans. Automatically place a higher value on items are rare, unique, or difficult to get. Best try. I don't agree at all. B. Lewis says this is my last try. This is like trying to work out. This my ex always let down. Pink says. So people joking now. What are but we don't know that yet, though. We don't ever. Like I said, this is hypothetically. We could agree to disagree. But I just feel like they would sell out like crazy on that type of shoe if they did a pre-order, you know. But like I said, like this is all hypothetically. We could all agree or disagree. Congrats on the subs, homie. You're killing it. What up, Eric? What's good, dude? We're on the road to 90K, bro. On the road to 90K. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. What up, Beetlejuice? What's good, dude? Would sell millions of those, no doubt, Sneaker Creeper says. You know, obviously, I feel like y'all care about more hype than actual getting your hands on shoes you really want, Tanene says. I'm saying, like, dude, the average consumer is going to want that shoe. I don't think most people wouldn't care what the value looks like. It's a nice looking shoe. I'm wearing that shit, dude. Why would I give the people exactly what they want and then lose them either to other brands when I can have them as a customer for life? Again, we think we emotions, not a business owner. But Bluebird, it's not like we're doing it constantly, though. What do you mean? Why would I give the people exactly what they want and then lose them either to other brands when I can have them as a customer for life? Again, we think in emotions, not as a business owner. Bro, that is a business move. I mean, like I said, we're not thinking about emotions, bro. Like, listen, I feel if people want it, people wanted that bad. I'm giving them what they want. But like I said, I'm not doing it for every single one of them. You know, I'm not doing that for every single one of them. I'm not. But at the same time, you got to think about it too, Bluebird. You're not keeping them. You're not keeping these customers forever. You're at least putting them on your good side. For instance, like you think Travis or like Nike hasn't lost any customers off Travis drops? If we put in the analytics, of the amount of merch that they drop every single time, I bet you it's been decreasing throughout the years. It was probably high to begin with, and then it slowly me personally, if they want to show the analytics, I bet you it's true. The analytics have gone down and down and down on merch drop on Travis site to a point where they have to put a pre-order on it. Why? Because they can't sell. Why are they losing customers? Why are they losing customers on this? Because ain't nobody could hit on the Travis site. But if you, like I said, if you give what the people want, like as slowly you'll start to, you know, customers are gonna start to appreciate you more, you know, like that's the reason why, like, most of the merch, they probably make some, but they don't make as much. Like a lot of it takes a long time because a lot of this is all pre-order because they can't sell as much as they want to. They can't make thousands of, you know, this stuff and hope to sell out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're slowly just losing customers in a sense. But yeah, we're JD Kicks. We're just waiting until it goes live. That's how you keep customers. You make enough for everyone to get them instead of all these shoes that just came out, James says. But I mean, obviously, people still fiend for Travis's, even though they hate him. They'll still keep coming back. There's always people that will always come back You know, there's absolutely always people that will come back and buy. But I don't think we're talking like, I would disagree with you, Bluebird. We're not talking about with their emotions. Like, that is honestly a good business move, though, in my personal opinion. It's a business move. Appreciate that, JD. At the end of the day, they know they are going to sell the entire inventory. They're going to keep the breadcrumbs coming back, and the number of the people that lose isn't going to matter because everyone comes back. And also, the only business move that's obviously smart is that keep demand high. Why? Because the resale prices remain high. And so a lot of these other stores could continue on backdooring and, you know, selling these shoes in aftermarket and making double, triple the money, you know, off the sneakers. That's the only smart thing about it, is basically controlling market prices. That's it. Thanks, Toof. There's proof of demand, so why not supply it? It makes no sense, Monk says. I mean, look at this. Might be a hot take. Okay? If Ye didn't have the drama that he did with Adidas, I still think people today would be still buying Yeezy slides and foam runners. And the resale value on some of those slides and foam runners were, I mean, if you think about it during that time, like I said, we're thinking about hypothetically, we don't know how it would be in today's sneaker space and how people would react. But look, they were crashing flooding the market with 350 V2s. Bro, they were coming out with the same Yeezy slides, foam runners, shades of slides and foam runners every single month. And they sold out all of it. And they still had somewhat resale value with that every single colorway. Every single week, I felt like there was a new colorway. You know, like, nothing lasts forever. I agree, Air Ace. Yes, they have lost customers, but there has been strange strategies to keep the ones they have by not giving people everything they want right away, Bluebird says. I honestly, Bluebird, I see what you're saying, but I have to respectfully disagree with you on that one. Yeah, we're still waiting, dude. Welcome to Travis Drops, bro. We still wait. What time is it? 8:52? I've been yapping away, dude. It's a nice little conversation. You know, like I said, agree to disagree. So, Nike made 3.2 million last year at 100 each. They sold a millions pairs at $100 a profit. That is still a small fraction of their profit. You still debating that, Diego says? I agree to disagree too, Bluebird says. Unfortunately, they don't care about giving us what we want. There is the business of making money. That's why some businesses don't care about bots taking everything. Yeah, their strategy is to make more money, is to, you know, increase the prices. And hope that everyone will buy every GR that comes out. That's Nike's strategy. Let's $220 on a GR, bump it up, all of it, and then let's make all the collabs stupid limited. Y'all can't be crying, then y'all can't hit on a shoe that are limited, Tanene says. As someone who retired years and re-downloaded for this, and nothing ever changes, I'm done begging Nike for some shoes. Dude, this is not only the consumer as well. Like, I've talked to boutique stores in my local area that they feel that this is what Nike should do and what Nike should give them. Is Nike listening? Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. And that's why I'm not looking at it as like as a consumer aspect. Like, I hear businesses what they want, like some of these stores that they want from Nike and what they want them to do, but they have no control of that. Nike could do whatever they want at the end of the day. If that's what their strategy is, so be it. But in my personal opinion, right, like, Nike's already said that before, like in a lot of those headquarter meetings, is that they just create the shoe and we create the culture. Everyone's a market research analyst suddenly, Dougal says. Like, we see the culture, bro. We see the culture of it, of how, like, what's hype and what everybody really wants. But obviously in their eyes, different, right? Like, I mean, I'm wondering how it feels to be in like a CEO meeting in Nike, dude. I wonder what they talk about. Hey, Steve, you're wearing a green bow tie today. Hey, man, yeah, it's at my grandbaby's, birthday party the other day. I'm just wondering what happens at the Nike office headquarters meetings, man. Nike doesn't care if she's closed. If they did Quick Strike, SBs would have stayed a skate shop exclusive, SMH, Tony says. No, boutique stores are just going to backdoor everything to maximize profit, so I could care less what they want. Boutique stores, retailer stores, Finally got it done. The war zone last night. Yeah, blaming it on the bots doesn't make sense. Them limiting the shoes is because of the bots make the shoes available and the bots are gone. Problem is the company not producing. Watch this byproduct. Needs to retire something like that. Oh, of course they think that because they will make more money if Nike does otherwise. But there's a strategy behind moves they're making that boutique stores wouldn't know about. Bluebird says, well, obviously Nike is struggling in general in the last couple years here. So, listen, probably ways to price out the youth of tomorrow. What the price hikes have planned? RPK says. They talk about Oregon football and the 300 jersey combinations. See, sounds like a dickhead. Raph, if you could make a Travis shoe, what colors would you have on it? If I made a Travis Scott sneaker, anything that's olive and I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Anything color, bro. Nike is a business to make money and not make sure we hit on Travis. Bluebird. Yes, but it goes hand in hand. Like, it doesn't. We're not saying like everybody hit, but that's the way for them to make a lot more money. What? Bluebird, I'm gonna have to really disagree what you're saying right now. Yes, like, we get that. Their goal is to make money. Like, whether if I hit or not, like, this is blue. I personally don't blame Nike. I blame the get rich quick culture. It's not just shoes. But Pokemon anything hype. That makes more money if everyone hits, though. Hey, buddy. Notra less than a minute? Notra? What do you mean, Notra? Whether a pre-order or not, people will eat it up. But like most companies these days, they want it to be exclusive, so less people have to get it better. Did anyone get the results from Packers and Notra yet? I'm getting sleepy, Raph. They better drop in 30 seconds. I know a lot of you guys are patiently waiting, man. A lot of you guys are patiently waiting. I don't know what time they're gonna go live. I hope it's I hope it's soon. Come on, man. Drop the raffle. Notre closes at 12. Okay, Notre raffle is officially closed. Raffle is closed on Notre. Buddy. What up with the Cleese collab with the Travis Scott website? I'm not sure. Is that still up there? No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what happens to that. Dude, raffle's not live yet, dude. Come on. Put the raffle out. We're waiting. This could be an all-day thing, honestly. No one really knows exactly what time. They're really probably going to drag this for a while. And plus, obviously, you know, got to keep in mind that they do have a new raffle system. So we got to put that in consideration as well. Right? Like, this is a new raffle system that they probably got going on. So hopefully this raffle goes live soon. I'm patiently waiting. Hey, we'll be here. We're here all morning. Okay, we're here all morning, chat. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Do you think it's worth to enter the kids for a size 1? Does the merch fit true to size? I do not know how the merch fits. Whether if it's true to size, I would say go true to size, I guess. Go true to size. Hopefully alive in an hour. 3 more hours until the raffle starts, Jay says. They're dragging it so bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is like a raffle that they wouldn't start like early in the morning for sure. Like, I agree with you guys. Like, they're probably going to drag this all morning, bro. And the raffle probably won't start until like what, like noon? Like maybe late, like mid-afternoon is probably what time the raffle will start. Because, you know, it's still early in the morning. It's 9 a.m. How do you get noticed by noticed by the website? What do you mean? How do you get notified? Any movement on the Travis Discord raft? No movement, man. No movement. Late stage capitalism and the get rich quick culture overly true. As they keep to eliminate the middle class, people will be reselling anything. I hear it's bad with Pokemon. I know it may be late, but this info, but I had to jump off the stream for a bit. But Romeo posted that there's going to be a second chance on Sneakers app due to errors. A what? Toro Jordan 4's exclusive reservations. Your size, act now to reserve your size. Bro, there's an EA on Sneakers app. Bro, there's a Sneakers app EA. Did anyone just get that? Oh boy. Jordan 4's Toros are officially live. There's an EA for Toros. Did anyone get EA? A day before the drop. Oh, there you go. Nike said, hey guys, listen. Nike, yo, bro, listen. Nike's gotta be, yo, Nike, listen, bro. Well, I won't be acting now. He says, why wait? Why wait till Saturday? Act now to reserve your size before the launch. Did anyone get EA? Nothing? Got them? EA for a shoe that's dropping tomorrow? No EA, Nike trolling. Hey, here's your consolation prize. Consolation prize, you get this. I got EA. Damn. There should be a second chance via sneakers come sometime in the future. According to what Eldon Monitors just said, he said there should be a second chance via sneakers sometime in the future. Lots of eras today. Ruger said, good luck on the Travis site. Toro's EA chat. Passing again, just like JD. Everyone got EA. Everybody got EA. Congrats, Nike. Blade Giselle. What up, Teddy? No need for EA for the Toro 4s. I wanted EA, not the Travises. I'm finally happy I didn't get EA. Wow. EA for Air Jordan 4s. Toros are now live if you guys haven't checked. All right. EA, sources trust me, bro. It's it says. EA's live. I got EA for the Toros. Got the Toros. Might hit outside. Did anyone hit? I mean, if you guys didn't want to wait, post your sneaker W's. I know my dad literally just texted me. He's like, EA Jordan 4 Toros. Yeah, people are getting them. No EA, do a poll to see who's buying them. They won me over with the EA. Thanks, Nike. I hate that I live in Canada and can't get these. Watch out anyone who skipped on the Toro EA, not getting EA for the next Hype 4. Thinking about getting a FOMO. EA for the Toros? I did get the EA for the Toros. Can you do a poll to see who's buying? Hey, but let me know. Copper drop if anybody get the Toros. Let me know. I'm curious of what the stock numbers look like tomorrow. Now, give me an EA. Don't give me what I actually want. No, thanks, Nike. Using my $20 off tomorrow. Yeah, you could use your $20 off tomorrow. You canceled? Heck. Toros are nice, man. I feel like I could probably get a discount on these. The Jordan 4 Toros, you could absolutely probably get these, like, you could save a lot of money off this shoe. Probably. My size 8 goes for $160. Dude, if I got them on StockX, I probably will get them like for $180 or something. For way under retail. Because they're like what retailed for they're retailed at $220. And they're at asking is $160 in my size. They're gonna go on sale. Can I get oh yeah, these going to go to the outlets. I have $30 on Snipes Pass. Yeah, people are probably gonna use their coupons. They're probably gonna use their coupons, bro, on JD Sports. 100%. They're on sale for sure. Drop on the outlets special. I think I'm going to wait. I think that's probably what people are gonna wait on. I think since people see the prices dipping down on StockX on these Toros, most likely people are probably gonna just wait until they could get them way under retail. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you guys. If you guys want to wait, no Nike Air, no one cares. Hey man, come on, bro. Just because it doesn't have Nike Air doesn't mean anybody don't care. Like, they're still a really good shoe. They can go on sale, but the 12.5 is always hard AF to find. So I always try to get them from the Nike app. Give me the Shy Pinks EA, please. I know. They should have just gave us an EA for these Travises, huh? That's what they should have done. Put out EA for Travis Scott's to fulfill my pain. Nike hates me. They don't even give me access to bricks. My account is cooked. So they gave me EA on both of my accounts, and I haven't got EA in 3 years. Well, there you go, man. What are you complaining about? You got EA, you got it. It's been 3 years, you got EA. So you're mad you got EA. You haven't got EA in 3 years. And you're mad they gave you EA today for these Toros. Ain't that a B, huh? Already caught. Well, these Toros are nice, man. I listen. I have no complaints of these Toro Air Jordan 4s. These Toros are nice. I'm gonna check every hour. Not gonna lie, they probably won't drop in the middle of an hour. Shy Pink size 8. What time you thinking it's dropping on West time? Dude, I don't know, man. With this how this is going right now, I wouldn't be surprised if they ain't dropping until later. Handling out EAs because they aren't selling. That's probably why they have a shitload of stock. I wouldn't be surprised if they're dropping over 100,000 pairs of these on Sneakers app alone. So, I mean, they probably have a lot of stock. That's why they got to push these pairs out, you know, which makes a lot of sense. You know, what's the best sneaker for the year this year? What's the best sneaker for you this year so far? I don't think anyone wants. Some people in here don't want to hear it. People don't want to hear what I have to say. Which sneaker is the best sneaker so far in 2026? The best shoe right now, in my personal opinion, is Brick After Bricks. As right now, that is currently my favorite shoe that I have purchased this year in 2026. Yes. Brick After Bricks. I'd say tomorrow. Today is just to sell merch, in my opinion. I like that shoe a lot. Rafi sneaker of the year is Tiana Taylor 3s. Facts. Alaskas are nice, man. Blue Tile SB sneaker of the year. I just only go based off like the excitement, for me, how I feel about this shoe, how it looks, you know. I mean, there's a lot of other shoes out there that is definitely up there. Alaska's is it's a classic, you know. We got Virgil Abloh's coming back. The Unions were nice. I know some people like the Blue Tiles. A Wolf Gray 5s could be one up there that a lot of people enjoyed, you know, this year as well. You know, but like I said, it's to each their own. You know, I just like the Brick After Bricks. They don't go for anything in my size. I still like them, man. They go for like 280 in my size. They ain't nothing. So, and they're still a good shoe. I've returned bricks today to the Nike store. Mid shoes at most, Kate says. Go somewhere. What happened? Alaska's are the best shoe. Alaska's my favorite shoe of the year, but I also overpaid for it. So I'm probably a little biased. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, if you're biased, I'm biased myself. You know, I like the Nigel 4s. I liked his Brick by Bricks last year. I liked his entire collection, what he's dropped in the previous years. So it's been good. I would say, I've already said this, one probably the most underrated shoe this year, in my personal opinion. It's definitely going to probably be on my top 10 is going to be the Dornbecker 17s. I think those Dornbecker 17s are great. I think that was a great shoe. The rollout of the Dornbecker collection was great. And I just feel like that shoe wasn't really talked as much, you know, because obviously there was a lot of hype around going into All-Star Weekend, but I feel like the Dornbecker 17s were not really talked about as much. But I mean, still a lot of people love them. But that is probably my underrated shoe of the year, I would say. I don't own them, but they are still very underrated to me. If you're fatigued, you've been keeping up with the game too much, you got to step back for a while. I love my Toros. They're comfy. I want to cop their Space Jams. I feel like Flipper Drip made a good point the other week, is that honorable mention would be like something that was underappreciated was the Band 1 lows, right? Breads. I feel like 100% I would say that was underappreciated for most sneakerheads in the community, but that's fine because, you know, if anybody wanted them, you got what you wanted, right? It's easy to scoop up. They're probably sitting in store. They could scoop it up now. So I would say that was one underrated shoe this year that was underappreciated. Saucony, Minted, Planet, Bronson's, A6, Kith, K-Tech. No one really knows the time. No one knows the time. It's going to be at a random time today for these Travis raffle. It's going to be at a random time today. But if you guys don't mind running it up, smash that like button. Bread lows are at my outlets. Why are they falling off? Because of the market? That means you never really liked the shoe. Why are they falling off the market? Because what are you talking about, Air Ace? What are you talking about? Rafi going for Amo Manir Pegasus? Probably not. I'm skipping on that one. They should have done a Vomero Plus. The underrated is the Jaws. Swarovski's warning labels. I don't think those are underrated at all. A lot of people wanted those. Jordan 1 bands is my top 10. That is definitely a shoe I feel like I'll get later this year. That's such a clean shoe. The Band Lows, such a clean shoe. Plus, keep shorting us on quality and still increasing the price. While waiting in the meantime, what's going on, Rob? What is going on? What up, Alexander? I need a pair of Vomero Premiums. Nigel will never replace Travis Scott drops. I don't think so. And I've said this before because, you know, some people will ask me how I feel about, you know, Raph, do you think, you know, Nigel took over Travis' spot? No, I think Travis is still doing his thing. And I still think Nigel is in his own lane. Like, he's in his own lane, bro. You know, like, I don't think those two are comparable. I don't think they are when it comes to drops. I think they're both appreciated in a sense with the community in a way. Like, I just personally, like, I'm a big fan of Nigel's and what he does. Me personally, I like his shoes first. And then two is like, he's involved. Like, he's involved with his drops. And I could say that with a lot of different, you know, collaborators this year. Like, that's why I'm a big fan of J-Tip. You know, J-Tip, you know, when he's with Saucony or any brands that he's with, like, you could appreciate also Salehi. He's always involved with his craft, the community, right? Like, I don't know. Phil, same thing with Unheard Of. Like, I appreciate when collaborators, I've said this before, when they're involved with their drop. So SB4 is the best. Band 1 lows are nice, but what if it's a reverse swoosh? Oh, people would go crazy. People would absolutely go crazy, bro. Took a W on the 4 Toro Bravos. Congrats. There's got to be a best retro category, calling the shoes off of the year, their silhouette from the 80s over and over, just dismissing the drop. Dope work of smaller collaborators. Yeah, Tony, but at the end of the day is that there's a lot of different sneakerheads out there. You know, like, there is. Because at the end of the day, Tony, just because a shoe, someone's doing a good job with their collaborator, with the collab, with what they got going on, doesn't mean someone has to like the sneaker. Like, someone will appreciate the shoe because they like it and they're going to wear it, right? Like, that's fine. Like, that's okay, Tony. It just depends how people grew up with. Like, someone that's biased like myself, like I grew up with Nike and Jordan brand, right? Like, I've always been biased like with that brand for a long time because I was always been a fan as a kid. You know, as you get older, right, you start seeing other brands doing their thing. Adidas, Saucony, you know, Asics, New Balance, right? It just depends on that person. But at the end of the day, if people think that they're going to have a Jordan Retro, a sneaker of the year, that's because they have a different story that you do, right? You appreciate them because of the work they do, maybe what they do for the community, but people look at it as a nostalgic look. It's like, okay, man, I've been wanting this as a kid. This is my sneaker of the year. Like, I grew up with this. Like, retros are just so timeless, bro. You know, and especially like I said, like all these old heads, like, you know, they will give you the stories where like they used to stand in line for. No one was standing in lines for no New Balances. No one was standing in line for Asics. No one was standing in line back in the day for years for Adidas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? That's why Jordan and Nike is in a lot of people's bloods for years, and they don't care. Like, oh, they see the same shoe drop every other 5 years. It's like, dude, it's still gonna be their sneaker of the year because it's like, oh man, dude, like this is something I wanted, bro. I couldn't get my hands on it, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people's perspective in the Jordan as like a sneaker enthusiast, I guess, is just different. You know, I don't know, having 3 of the same silhouette in the top 10 last year was pretty silly, Tony says. Yeah, but like I said, to each their own. Like, that's your list is going to be different than ours, right? Different than mine, different than yours, right? Like, yours is just different. That's it. Like, I don't think it's silly. I think it's just that's their list, you know? Like, when you put your own list, like, it's not silly. It's what you like, right? CPFM is timeless, Snake Spin says. The vertical swoosh of the Ja Morant shoes, total, Lucky says. Again, Nike is on top and always will be. As a company, as a community, we need to expand the conversation more. Tony says, sure, you could expand the conversation more, absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's like you're just gonna like what you like, right? Like you're just gonna like what you like, and that's okay too. You know, like that's okay too. Any word on when it's going live? I don't know when this is gonna go live. I think this is probably gonna go live later this afternoon. Then, if the way this is going, I could see it not going live until later. Nobody's list is any valid than the next person unless it's Yeti's list. Nene says opinions are like a-holes. Everyone has one. Most of them stink. Josh says, yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I get it. Some people, you know, try to expand, you know, in a sense, right? Like in the sneaker community. In the sneaker community, for me, this is how I look at it. Okay? I'm calling it for what it is. Okay? And I'm not saying that, like, you know, obviously there's some attention that I want when it comes to, like, you know, other brands, like, hey, yo, like, we're sporting, we're doing fun stuff on the streams and stuff like that. We're featuring the Nigel drop. We're doing these, you know, we show love on different collaborators that we like. But I just feel like in the sneaker community is almost like, I don't know if I want to compare it to, I don't know if I could compare it to a food enthusiast, because social media is anybody could jump on a hobby or a I don't even know, I'll consider it as a trend. Yeah, I guess you could say hobby, and just think they're some sort of sneaker enthusiast because they're glazing a certain shoe, if that makes sense. Right? To get brands' attentions. Oh, everyone's so worried about all the hype drops, but hey, here's a shoe that someone sent me, that this is great too. For instance, it's like food enthusiasts, right? It's like, hey, let me glaze this restaurant because they're giving me free food. You know? I don't know. You don't have to spam, bro. That's how I feel about social media. Hey, that's how I feel about social media nowadays. Like, I feel like that's with any social media niche or hobby you're in, right? It's like, I don't know. Are you going for the Toros, Raph? No, I'm passing, I think. Dude, Buddy just wants attention, dude. He just wants some itches. Kith results going out. I thought Kith L's already went out, bro. That shit went out. I think Kith L's that Kith stuff already went out. I think, right? But I get it. People want to expand the conversation with different stuff. But, you know, we're just here for whatever we like to go for. People are afraid to be themselves. Stop, buddy. I'm not. I buy what I want, dude. Do you remember what time the last Travis drop release? Stop, buddy. This dude on Jose time. Buddy and all the doggies want attention. I know. No. Come here. Down. Come here. Come here. Stop. About to get some Arby's. Y'all want anything? Arby's, bro? Come here. Stop. Get in your bed. Adidas keeping Buddy in mind. Adidas keeping Buddy in mind. Tony says, yeah, I guess so. He just wants attention, bro. He just wants attention. Pet jersey nation pack. Bro, I need to get myself a jersey for the for the World Cup. Hello, man. I am new to the sneakers. I got the Jordan 6 Infrared Salesman as my first Jordans. I really like them. I also got the Jordan 4 Black Hats recently. I am new to the Travis Scotts. Smooth says. There we go. Welcome to the sneaker game, bro. It's fun. Everything seems to be easy to buy. You ever put sneakers on your dog? No. You can't like. I bet you the sneakers are probably heavier than him. You can't like what you like anymore, Raph. You have to be different. You know, that's why people like tell me like, oh, I have to expand my, you know, my sneaker wardrobe. No, I don't. I listen, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I like what I like, man. Listen, I stay biased. What up, Khalil? What's good, dude? And that's okay. And that's okay to be honest too. Like, if you're not a big fan of a certain brand because you don't really, you know, you don't really wear it, that's okay too, bro. You know? Well, it's fun if you like slamming your head against your desk. Put some sandals on your dog in the summer. Spain jersey. He thought about it the way he looked at it, buddy. You hit a pair? No, I didn't. Yeah, Buddy is just Buddy, bro. He's looking at me dead in the eyeballs. Your energy changed towards the Toros, though, Air A says. The Toros, I like the Toros, bro. Trust me, I'm gonna get a pair of Toros, bro. I'm telling you, I said this, Air Ace, is that the brick after bricks were gonna be my last drop for the rest of the time. Before I get married, bro. Listen, if I had no wedding, dude, like, you guys could easily say, oh, you're after you changed this. It's because I got a mission, bro. Like, I already said this. Like, don't be surprised if I skip on the UNC 5s, bro. Like, I got a lot of shit going on in July. I don't have to explain myself to why I don't buy shoes. Like, I have to keep doing this to people in here. Like, especially if everyone's been here for so long. Like there's stuff that I have to pass on. Like June, like I might have to pass on UNC 5s. Like, I got a lot of shit going on this summer for this wedding. Like, I really do. Like, I'm sorry, I can't, you know, I'm prioritizing me and my wife's wedding. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it has to happen, right? Like, if it's a shoe that I could probably easily double back on, so be it. That's easy. Like, I could probably have double back on this brick after brick if I didn't hit. You know, like, I could probably maybe double back on UNC 5s in my size, maybe, depending on what the prices are looking like, because that's potentially my sneaker of the year is the UNC 5s. But I might have to pass on the UNC 5s, which is potentially my sneaker of the year, because it's like I got stuff going on, bro. You know? Like, I can't buy everything, bro. Listen, if I didn't have this wedding, dude, I promise you I would probably buy the band ones, the Caitlin Clark's Kobe 5s that dropped last month. I would absolutely have bought that in a heartbeat. I just, you know, I got a lot, especially this summer. I got a lot going on, bro. Just call it off and cop the Toros. You can get married at any time, but Toros bro. You know what I mean? I'm broke too. Don't worry. It's not that I'm broke. I'm just prioritizing my other stuff, bro. That's it. I'm prioritizing my wedding. I'm not. Listen, I call me broke, but. Like, I'm just prioritizing my, you know, my money when it comes to this wedding. So I'm sure we can work out getting you the UNC 5s. Nah, dude, trust me. I could get them later, dude. Shoes is just a materialistic thing, dude. I've been there before, dude. You don't need everything. You don't need everything. So let's throw in a few bucks and get Raph from you. No. Trust me. Bro said you're broke while they up. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I'm letting that. I'm just letting that shit slide because he could say whatever he wants, dude. So, Raph, I could come to your the wedding. Brutal says if it don't matter if Raph hits, I'm not hating because the shit is I put all the donation I can and I can resell off chat. Well, it says you're a smart. If your real life happens, shoes can't do anything for you. Peck says, yeah. Rav just went up on the Nike SB Air Force One and Sweet UNC 5s for the wedding gift. Yeah, man, cleaning up my closet. I got a DS pair of season 2, 3, and 5 Easy Boots and 750 OG. I forgot to have, V says. Is the chat invited to the wedding? I don't know. I already talked to the wifey about it. So I need those Toros for sure. Y'all could have the Travis Scotts. Let's see if you're passing on the Kobe 6s. I mean, obviously there's some shoes that I might fold on, but like, I really, listen, it's been tough, bro. It's been tough. Like, it's been tough. Like, I'll see some stuff that like I'll walk in stores. I'm just like, I'm scratching my head because I'm just like, dude, I want this shoe, but it's like, okay, I'll just, you know what, I could get this later. So, And it's funny how he said that comment and he ain't never said anything after that. It's fucking wild, dude. Stream the wedding. He ain't, bro. He's just responsible. Exactly, bro. Most of the chat broke. Relax, Air says. Bro, now you can't call chat broke, bro. Man, come on, Air Ace. I just want a new pair of pandas. Rap, you got a W? No, I took an L this morning on Sneakers app. Dude, Sneakers app seemed like it was pretty limited, bro. Like it was pretty limited. What up, Don? What's good, dude? What up? It's funny, Sneaker has exclusive access on the Toro 4s right now. My shoes talk back to me. We have conversations all the time, AJ Brown says. Yeah, and plus I'm putting a lot of I'm investing into a lot of the money into the next merch too. Like the merch is coming soon. I'm dropping a hat. Something that you guys have been asking for a long time. I haven't dropped a hat in like 2 years, I think. It's been a long time. And I'm putting a lot of my coins into that. Prioritizing other things in life doesn't make you broke, Tanene says. Are you wearing sneakers for your wedding? Yes, I am. Let's see if Raph passes on Kobe 6s, then I'll believe it, W Rod says. Stop, dude. Stop. Because I already folded on GOAT on like something that I hit basically for retail. Harving into sneakers, cars, and Pokemon, Synergy says. I'm late and out of the loop. Congratulations on your upcoming wedding, Don says. I appreciate that. We've been planning it for the last year. In the last year, dude. Me and the wifey are going to be 13 years together in September. And we're finally doing it, dude. I'm at work right now. Don't speak on my name, ADB World says. Live stream the wedding for the dub, Josh says. Stock market is ripping right now. Those invested are feasting. Technically, we don't need those shoes. We want them, and one is hell of a drug, Bluebird says. Streaming the wedding is super viral. Asking for sponsors to come knocking energy, Mia says. No, I think we've already agreed. The wifey had agreed that the wedding was going to be a little bit more private, you know, like, which is fine. Just kind of with our friends and family, you know, like these days, like if you look at it with social media, bro, like, you know, streaming, like IRL, like, and all the big streamers, they stream everything. But like sometimes in life, man, you want to keep something sentimental, bro. Like in the moment. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, yo, what's up, chat? Like, in my wedding while I'm, like, having fun with my family, you know, in my wedding day, you know? Like, I'm supposed to, I you know what I'm saying, reading chat, like, while my wife is sitting there, you know, trying to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's why we've had that conversation. It's just more of, like, you know, our day, if that makes sense. You know, I would love for everybody to watch it, but it's more so like the wife's, you know, her decision as well. You guys are family, you know what I'm saying? It's more so like, I don't know if you guys get what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? I tell you guys everything that kind of goes on with my life, but with something like that, you know, we just kind of like, you know, I don't want to just be having my attention on my phone like all day. Is just me and the wifey, bro. Now you could do my best, man. Rap will live stream his OnlyFans page. I might not even let my family come to my wedding outside my mom's. D-Rob says, yeah, you know, like people were like, yo, Rav, like you could do a live stream, you get all these donations for you, bro. It's not even all about that, bro. You know, it's not all about the money, bro. It's not, I don't care. You know, I don't need to use my platform to just, you know, make money off my wedding. You know, the wedding is a wedding, bro. You know, I don't know how to explain it more, bro. Like, it's you know what I mean? At least the live stream, the bachelor party, Raph. Oh boy. Oh, hey, listen, I'm excited because I do have something lined up for all my groomsmen. Like what I'm expecting them to wear. Like they're gonna have. Like it's gonna be cool. I'm excited about it. I wouldn't stream my wedding either, Loudpack says. Can I go? It's gonna be a pretty good wedding. It's gonna be fun. Shouldn't be a conversation. Y'all enjoy your moments together, Raph. Appreciate that, Orlando. Raph, scroll down website. Are the shoes at the kid size? Yeah, if you scroll all the way down, it's the preschool sizing. Yeah, it's gonna be the preschool sizing. I'm gonna ask y'all this. So, what would you not want to play? Like, what artist? Let me ask y'all this. What music artist would you not play at your wedding? If you had a playlist that you had to create for your wedding for that DJ, okay, who would you not want to play? Questions. What is an artist? Someone says Diddy, bro. Oh, man. Bad Bunny, want to go to your wedding? Chris Brown, country. Someone says Diddy, bro. BTS, Young Miles, Lil Nas, Travis Scott. Damn, you guys, just because Travis Scott sneakers are dropping, you guys just know Travis Scott music, huh? Tooth. ASAP Rocky, Post Malone. No Future. No Ribs, dude. Trash. You have to play Future. It's only right. No B2K. Any recent artist that sounds like Gunna or a Little Uzi? I guess. Don Toliver. Yeah, I like Don Toliver. Don't play Afro Man. Travis sneakers are better than his music. It's wild. Don't tell Frank that. No country music. I don't really listen to country like that either. I don't really listen to country. Working at the hospital and seeing the young lady get off the elevator crying. Had to give her a hug. Makes the shoe game not so important. I want it that way. Boy band. Nope. Better play Ella. Listen, chat. Big X the plug. Orlando is Tyler the Creator. Maureen Wallen. The chicken song. Country music is trash. Wow. Travis clears, Frank says. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Frank, I'm telling you guys, like, you guys think that I'm not tweaking, but Frank is like, he's probably one of the biggest he's probably the biggest Travis Scott fan I know. Like, dead ass. He's the biggest Travis Scott fan that I know. Mr. Abby, happy birthday to your son. Or if that what you're saying. Every time, like, when Frank pulls up to basketball, like when we go play to basketball together, when he pulls up, dude, he's always blasting Travis. It's always Travis Scott. He's listening to Travis. I was like, oh, he's listening to Travis Scott. What a surprise. There's no way he really likes Travis that much. Oh, trust. Frank is a big Travis fan. Bro said we know. I mean, don't know any other adults that had Travis Scott themed birthday party other than Frank. Oh, no, you just had to point that out, huh? Oh, man. You're right. Do you remind him to come up for air so he doesn't choke? Tito says. Oh, I wrapped it. These really dropped in sneakers app. Yeah, they dropped on the Nike sneakers app. Oh, man. That boy must top tier memories to Travis Scott. Can you ask Kylie when the shoes are dropping? I don't know what time they're dropping. What up, John? What's good, dude? Funny thing is, Frank is damn proud of his. Yeah, I mean, he's a big fan. He's proud of it. I'm proud of him for living this truth. As funny as it is, he keeps the same energy, bro. He buys every single Travis Scott sneaker. He has every single Let me ask, yo, Frank, if you're in here, bro, do you have every single Travis Scott sneaker in your sneaker collection? Like, if you're a big Travis fan, right, you gotta have every single one of them. Like the 4s, the Air Force Ones, white metallics, like with the gum bottom. Oh, they had the gum bottom on it. Like, you have to have every single one of them, right? He be going sicko mode on Travi when he says he's the biggest Travis fan I know. Like, deadass, he really is. He's the biggest Travis Scott fan I know. Bro, these are going to drop at 7 p.m. Watch. That'd be insane. That would be crazy if these drop at 7 p.m. The real question is, does he wear them? Yeah, he wears all his shoes, bro. Bro, he even has the Leche Travis sneakers, Synergy says. Can I just go, can I just got shopping in his closet? Travis photo on his dashboard car. Travis got bed sheets. I don't think it's going to go that far of having, like, I don't think it's going to go that far of, like, having Travis Scott bed sheets, bro. You're going to have some Travis Scott bed sheets, bro? Bring Travis fans must be experienced. I saw back end 1 p.m. Not sure if it's Eastern time. You saw the back end of Travis site? Probably the only person who owns the Travis 33 Travises. Yo, Rav, I send you some pics in an hour when I pick up my Shy Pinks at Kith. Congratulations on that dub, bro. Congratulations on that dub. Yo, Travis bed sheets is crazy. Did you guys see what Eldon Monitor said? Did you guys see that? You know what? That's why Frank, he hasn't really said anything, because he's playing basketball. That's why. He's playing basketball right now. I know where he's at. Yeah, that's where he is. Yeah, he's playing basketball right now. That's why he hasn't said anything in chat. When Frank prays, it's not to Jesus, it's to Travis, Tanene says. Eldon Monitor says there will be a second chance via Sneakers app sometime in the future. That's what he said. I don't know. What kind of errors did they have? What kind of errors did they have? What about the Knicks? He's playing basketball with Travis on. No, there was a guy. He doesn't. There was a guy that played in Travis Scott Jordans. Like, it's insane. Like, some guy, like deadass. Like, Frank could tell you, because we were there. Y'all got each other's location today. Nate says no. I seen him sign up for a Friday. I'm in a group chat with somebody, and then his name was on there. That's why I know he's playing ball right now. He's playing with yo Tony. You know who he's playing. He's playing with Ray. But no, he's what's it called? Let's see. Hopefully, eras with not all stock loaded. Maybe they didn't load all the rumored stock. I don't know. Travis must be teaching him now how to dribble. Probably have to get Toros for EA. He makes him wear an air tag. No, we play ball with all the same people. That's why. Raph, do you have any information of what people are talking about with Super Swipe raffles with Travis's? I did see that. We kind of talked about it earlier. So the era of Nike has not been getting me. Oh, he's playing with that's wild. He's playing with Robert Sacra. Robert Sacra. It's crazy, bro. That's so wild. People ask go like Travis is no. Excuse me. There was a guy that Frank could tell you that there was a guy on the court that we played with that was wearing Jordan 1 lows, medium olives, the woman's exclusive. I was like, okay. I was like, he showed up to the gym. We're all putting our shoes on. He pulls up with some Travis lows. I was like, oh, dude, look, he's wearing some Travis lows. Sick. And then literally knew he started playing in them. I was like, wow, playing on some Travis Jordan 1 lows is insane. Playing in Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows is crazy. I'll tell you this, his shoelaces were tied up all the way in the last hole. I'll tell you that. And it was tied up pretty tight. Yeah. Like he yeah. Is the OG no, the OG, no, it wasn't the OG colorway. The OG colorway is like that brown one. Shaz, my boy Tech, for the $5 donation. He says, even though there's a second chance, there's going to be like only 100 pairs of each.
Arroba Tecnoaacos8 donated $5. Even though there's a 2 chance it's gonna be like only 100 pairs of each.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's a restock later down the road, would I be surprised? No. Would I care? Yes. But I wouldn't expect like a big amount of stock. Because I feel like if there was like an era like of them not releasing all the stock, then I feel like they would have done it again. But I mean, I could be wrong. Instead of that, they decided to give us the freaking EA for the Toros. Which pink is better? I think the red swoosh, the pink swoosh, the dark red pink swoosh is better, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, I think that darker pink swoosh is better. Just need me a personal pair. That's the guy be losing raffles to. Feet look like, I mean, at least he's wearing his sneakers, bro. At least he's wearing his shoes, right? At least he's wearing his sneakers. It's not like he's not. Just saying. You know what I mean? Like, at least he's wearing his shoes. I daily fragments for work. Spiridon fragments. They both nice. Travis's Chevy ride says. All right, chat. Realistically, what are our guesses today? What time this raffle is gonna go live? What are our guesses? Do you guys don't think this raffle is not gonna go live this afternoon or till out this afternoon? What's our guess here? Chat, talk to me. What is our guess? What are our guesses for this one today? You think these ain't going live until later this afternoon? These are gonna go live on top of the hour. What are we thinking? 4? 8? 2? Squeeze 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Eastern time, 12. Bro, how does sneakers not even tell you that you lost anymore? Damn. 1 p.m., 6. Notre just ended. 3 p.m. Eastern time, 12 p.m. PST. Never o'clock. 9 p.m. Eastern time, a Travis Scott Jordan 3 would go hard. 11 a.m. soon. Which price will be higher in the future, you think? Probably the red swoosh. The red swoosh is going to hold its... I think the red swoosh is going to have its higher value. It's going live soon, W-Rod says. Saturday live tomorrow, 7 p.m., 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm with Kylie right now. Yeah, you wish. Which prices will be higher in the future, you think? Like I said, red swoosh. 6 p.m., you think, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to be dragging the merch all day, though. I think that's their ultimate goal. Like, I don't know exactly when this is going to go live. Look, people are already picking up their pairs in store. Man, these are so clean. The red swoosh is fire. The red swoosh right here, or dark pink swoosh. Chad GBT says 2 p.m. Eastern time. They're going to wait until afternoon once people are off work to maximize entries. I just want 2 pairs personal. All the high bees going for these pink shoes. If they want Travis Scott tied them, y'all wouldn't even give these a second look. Is the red swoosh the one with the less stock? No, actually, it's funny because the Shy Pinks, which is the pink swoosh, is the most limited one. The Shy Pinks are the limited one. I hate that I know I'm going to end up paying resale for these. They look fire, Ronnie says. That's what we're going to be doing, just refreshing this page almost every single hour. I remember like back when they were dropping like Travis's and they got loaded up, everyone's like, "Oh, I heard the back end. It's this time." And then after that, it was like, oh no, it's the next following hour. And then it just kept going and going and going. Y'all see Dylan Brooks make that board game about SGA, even the commercial about him flopping. I did see that. Isn't he suing though? Isn't he suing? Travis dropped the damn shoe and move around. I'm telling you this right now. Like, we're gonna be waiting all day. We're gonna be waiting all day. Do we need a link to pre-order, or can we purchase off the site when it's live? Do you need a link to pre-order what? The Travis's? There's no, unfortunately, to tell you, man, there's no pre-order on a Travis Scott Jordan, unfortunately. Sorry to break it to you. There's no pre-order on a Travis Scott Jordan. There's no pre-order on a I wish it was the case, but yeah, just like the Costco SB Dunks, all of a sudden everyone knows the time. Yeah, I remember whenever like people were making all those posts that there was going to be more stock on the SB Dunks Costco's. Like once we leaked it, like once the homie Piglet, we all leaked it on social media, everyone knew, everyone all of a sudden, oh, more pairs are coming in. Pre-order is crazy. Do you think the field jacks are all done? Probably. What time PSG drop? No one knows, man. No one knows. Sir Raph, what time is the drop? No one knows the time. Yeah, he must have felt some way that his lawyers due to cease and desist. It's already dropped. No, not yet. If they're loaded up on the Travis Scott website, we're just waiting for the raffle to go live. So I just got off the phone with Kylie. She said half of the inventory has been backdoored already. Maybe they were afraid they were fake. Guys, are you guys blind? It says when it's going to drop right there. It says soon. W Rod says. Yeah, nobody knows the time. It's gonna be at a random time. That's how it goes, man. Welcome to Travis Scott drops, man, where nobody knows the time. Now that they're officially loaded up, that's the best part of it, is that it's loaded up. Have you ever hit on a Travis website? Yes. I should have just went to APB and guaranteed my pair. You could have, because they didn't like the whole in-store thing, didn't they? They did like the whole in-store thing. But I took an L on all the equal raffles that I've signed up for. I took all L's, including the sneakers app. So that's like 10 L's this morning in the last 24 hours. The fragments dropped, I don't even know, in the afternoon, I think. They dropped it around in the afternoon, and barely, I don't think anyone really hit. And they didn't drop on the sneakers app either. So it's crazy because even with the fragment highs, I remember the fragment highs didn't drop on the sneakers app, I don't think. I don't remember if the fragment lows dropped on sneakers app. Hopefully 1 p.m. Eastern time. Well, someone knows the time. Travis team Josh says, yeah, they probably know the time, but no one really knows exactly when that's going to happen. Telling you, they want to drop the merge. Drop random time. It ends random time and results random time. Yes, everything is random. Okay, it's gonna say like enter raffle. Like it's gonna have like a button right here that's gonna pop up. There's like a button on the bottom right here that's gonna say enter now, and then that window is gonna be open for like an hour. Like I'm saying, you guys have to be quick, bro. When the raffle goes up, like you have to be quick, dude. I wouldn't wait around. I absolutely wouldn't wait around until, you know, okay, Raph, what time is the last time I could enter? No, just enter now, dude. I wouldn't wait around last second. Picking up my Shy Pinks after 11 when Bait PDX opens, Tony says. Congrats. Has Notra released W's yet? No, I think the raffle just ended on Notra. Ain't nobody gonna win anyways, Dark Brandon says. It'll open once they're finishing backdooring the other pairs. Why buy the merch before even hitting on the shoe though? I mean, some people like the merch though. Like some people did the same thing with the brick after bricks. You know, people's bought the merch before, and not buying the shoe. But eventually, people will probably because people buy the merch because they know that if they don't hit or not, they're gonna pay resale regardless. That's how I look at it as well. It's like, okay, if they're not paying, if they're only buying the merch, if they don't hit on the shoe, they're for sure probably paying resale. I thought that I would that's just a guess though. I'm 189 on equal now. Just assume L's on that platform now. Did Kick says. 10 minutes ago, Travis email came in. Well, not only that, like a couple 2 hours ago, they sent out the text message, and we thought the raffle was gonna go live, but we're like, no, they just loaded it up. I truthfully think they just loaded up so they could push out the merch. They had all that traffic from the people on the sneakers app that was waiting, and they dropped it right before the sneakers app. So it goes to show that, like, yeah, this raffle probably won't start until like afternoon. Would be my ultimate guess. This probably won't start till the afternoon. Picking up my tropical pinks from Undefeated at 11. Why Kith send me another L email? Just don't understand the reason for the waiting around with the website though. Why not just drop it? What's the difference that makes it Travis Scott? Dude, like I said, man, I don't make up the rules. I really don't. Like they're gonna have this raffle up. And when it's up, you just go ahead and enter in. All I care about is that we know it's there. That's all I care about. They could drop it anytime they want to, dude. Like today, just as long as it's there and I know it's there. All we know it's gonna be today. They did it so they get the traffic on their site and sell merch. Just drop the damn shoe. Because the last time when they dropped the Travis Scott, I think fragments, they had like a set time and day. Because they knew that they were dropping more merch later. Remember, they were doing like merch after merch after merch. Like they were having that the shoe on there for like a week, and I think they finally put a date on there. Eventually, they had a date on there. Because I remember we were like streaming for like a couple days. We're like, okay, it's gonna go live probably today, and didn't happen. And then I think eventually they put a date on there. And I was like, okay, now they put it on a day. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why they can't just do it for this one, but I don't know. I got stuff to do this afternoon. Can't be online all day. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, eventually you're going to find out. Blogs and everybody's going to be pinging everybody that the raffle is live to enter. Trust me, like people will 100% ping everybody once the raffle goes live. 100%. Is the merch limited? No. If it's your first time buying from the Travis Scott website, the merch is not limited. That's why it says like it won't ship within like 8 to 10 weeks. So it's basically a pre-order. So the merch is not limited. Mismatching these would be fire. I personally wouldn't want to do it. If you want to mismatch like the two colorways, that's up to you. But me personally, I probably won't do it. Thank you, Rafa, for the W this morning. No, you hit, not me. The merch is all pre-order. Not 0 for 17 for the equal raffles. Dude, the one thing that I'm really curious about is the new raffle system. Like, that is what I'm really curious about. I really want to know how the new raffle system is going to be like. Like, I'm really curious about that. You know, like, do you guys think like if they use that new system that they did, what was it? Swipe? What was it called again? Something swipe. If they use the new challenge order from the Travis and Ye. Is it like swipe or something? I don't know what it's called. I hope they it'd be nice if it would be weed out the bots. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll have a lot of people hit on their site. Anyone know if they still sending invoices for what? They might drop at 10 a.m. PST because they dropped at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Well, no, that's for Sneakers app. This is for Travis site. Super Swipe. That's what it's called. Super Swipe. Like, we'll see how good it is. Right? We'll see how good it is. If they're going to use this new system, we shall see. 20 equals L's in a row. Let me check equal real quick. This is equal. $2.18. Burn rubber. That was the last dubs. I don't know when W's are gonna go out for Bodega. And was it Notra? Dude, barely anyone's gonna hit at Notra, dude. Noter or whatever you guys want to call it, that store, Noter. Super Swipes is kind of similar to like Equal, bro. I think from what it sounds like, they're using a new new raffle system. Like a lot of people were kind of talking about on Twitter. So I told you guys, like I'm curious of how they're going to, how that's going to help. Let me see. Yeah, see, I lost the post. Oh, no. I think this is it. It's going to be something like that. So, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. It's 10 o'clock and nothing happened. Dude, I don't think this is happening until the afternoon, chat. I don't think this is happening until the afternoon. Didn't load at top of the hour. Yeah, I think this is going to happen not till like 3. If I would guess. Like they're going to cater to the West Coast time. That's probably what's going to happen here. I personally don't like they are using this new system because I have a feeling it won't work the way it's supposed to. And there will be crash outs, but hopefully I'm wrong. We'll see. Hopefully it works out. I just don't know what the inventory is looking like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the inventory is going to look like. Yeah, I think it's happening until noon West Coast. Maybe. Because that's the thing is, like, normally, from what we've seen in the past, like, they load up, like, in the mid-morning. And then after that, the raffle won't start until, like, 3. That's, like, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So, will it for sure happen today? I thought Travis always had merch up for a few days. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the drop. It depends on the drop. Like, they'll drop the shoes, like, they'll drop the merch and leave it up there. And then the shoe will go live a little bit later during the day. We've seen it where, like, the merch will stay there for a couple days and the raffle will be on a different day. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I think it's going to happen today. Notra has 120 or 150 pairs. Might as well stay on till the silver regime drop. W Rod says, ain't nobody knows the time. It's always random. Yes, always random. I bet you anything they're gonna release when I'm driving at work and I can't use my phone. Philly says that would suck. But I mean, at least you know it's gonna be a raffle, dude. If it goes live tomorrow, I'll be annoyed. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, can't really do anything about it if it ends up being tomorrow, anyways. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be today. There's no way that it's going to be tomorrow. Just no shot. We're going to sit here and be like, oh my gosh, the raffle's live. Go, go, go. That's probably what's going to happen. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. We're getting really close to 90K, dude. Appreciate you guys supporting. They should do like the launch time and you have 10 minutes to order and then just manufacture a pair for shoes for every order. 6 p.m. Eastern time would be so nuts if they did that, dude. But like, that's what people are going to do. They're going to be on their phone all day. That's what people will get the pings on their Discord group or like they'll get the like notifications on Twitter. That's why they'll turn on their notifications. Like once it goes live, but like that's why we normally like stream basically all day for this stuff because like people will just sit here and wait until I say something. Like once I say, "Oh guys, it's up," that's when like people are like, "Okay, it's go time." You know, any news? Been stuck in meeting all morning, Mr. Lowe says. Yeah, no news, bro. We're just kind of chilling. Is anybody going for infants or preschool or whatever? Anybody going for preschool sizing? Who's going for preschool? Anybody going for their daughters or like, I don't know, your kids? Woke up, went to the gym, ate breakfast, and these shoes still ain't out. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is what it's gonna happen. You're gonna be waiting all day. You're gonna be waiting all day. Good, get ready for this type of drop. All Travis Scott releases later on the day. You have to wait all day. No phones. Use at work. Hopefully Raph goes live. Best bet to turn the notifications on. That's what I'm saying. Just have your notifications on. Press that bell button down below to be notified when all my stuff go live. Because, dude, and also, I still think those stock numbers were wrong. No offense. Chilling like a villain. F them kids. Yes, for grandkids. For 11C, just got off the phone, work meeting, and still nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. Resale jumped like $100 to $200 depending on the size. Yes, it did. Prices went crazy on the resale market for these, dude. Insane. Because of the amount of people that took L's. And that's why I'm telling you guys, people like to fold quick. People FOMO so quick, bro. And which is okay. I get it. If you want to FOMO on a shoe, that's okay too. What up, Lewis? What's good, dude? Good morning. What up? When does Bodega W's and L's go out? I don't know when Bodega L's or W's go out, man. Those are going to be at a random time. Packer didn't send L's out yet. Let me see what my... Hold on. Let me double check here then. Let me check my equal. It says for Packer, it says analyzing entries. So that hasn't really changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 L's on Travis's. Fudge, dude. Those Alma Munir's Pegasus premiums are live. I don't know if anybody cared about that. Anybody going for Alma Munir Pegasus premium? What up, Queso? Hello, this is Bodega. Here's your L. Yeah, Alma Munir premium Pegasus are... I think the raffle started. Yeah, you could enter. It opened 3 days ago. I didn't even know that. Nigel's need to ship from shoes. It says analyzing. Does it ship to Europe? The Travis Scotts? I think so. I think this is a global drop. 100% it's a global drop. Best way to cop these are going to be the reseller market unless you'll wish to pay another 150 turn from what they're saying. What up, Queso? Raph, I think I want a sneakers, which I have done hundreds of times. However, this time it did not show me a W during the drop after I got a PayPal receipt on 2 men's and 1 kid. Strange. They dropped 90 size 44.5 combined on 85,000. That's BS, Mike says. Did Unions do raffles already? I believe so. Unions already did their raffle. All the raffles have been, I think it's all over. The only chance that we all have probably is going to be on the Travis Scott website. Respectfully, this is probably the last raffle that we have an actual chance on. What up, Deadly Venom? Any updates? No updates. Can't handle any more L's, man. Dude, listen, more L's are loaded up in the back end, my friend. All right, just be ready for it. More L's are loaded up in the back end of these shoes. Like I said, I don't know what the stock is looking like on these ones. I'm hoping there's a lot more than Sneakers app. I'm telling you guys that. I'm really hoping that there's more dubs on the Sneakers app. On the Travis's than Sneakers app. I think Alma Munir Pegasus would have hit better last year when they were dropping 4s every other month, Tony says. Raph, what's the resale right now? I mean, the thing is, Tony, like, if, like you said, like, sure. But I think at the end of the day with those Pegasus, if you want them, if you're a Pegasus premium fan, I mean, at least it's going to be easier, right? If they did drop last year, I think it would still sell out right? But I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really care too much about them. They're nice. Though that black pair is the best pair out of the two. What about Alma Mater social status? I didn't see their raffles. Alma Mater didn't. It was only APB. APB was the only raffle that was live for the Travises. Only APB. Alma Mater social status, and I believe Jay did not have a raffle for this shoe. Unfortunately. Nah, Travis is going to have less stock. Them sneakers, I feel like, since Nike probably had the warehouse stock. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, at least spread some sort of, like, hope for some of anybody that really wants them for the toe. Resale is very, very high in the Travises. Y'all better off going for the bricks. Dude, either or is a good shoe. I think brick after bricks is a better shoe. It's more wearable. These still nice. This one's fine. I think these are really nice. But I still think brick after bricks is a way more wearable shoe. And they're more affordable. It's crazy that we see this shoe going for more than brick after bricks. Alma Mater definitely backdoored all their pairs, Tito says. Sneakers pass for Mind Slides NY 11 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. Eastern time if anybody cares. 11 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. Eastern time for Mind Slides NYC Sneakers Pass. Anybody from NYC? Looks like Sneakers Pass might go live here shortly. At least Travis doesn't throw in all L's in your face. He'll just ghost you if you don't hit. Do you still cop Silver drops? I haven't dropped. I haven't actually. I last thing I bought was Dark Sport. I haven't dropped any money on Silver in a while. It's been a minute actually since I bought anything from Silver Regime. Nah, agree. The bricks are way better than the Travis guy. I think I got 2 pairs of Raph because I was looking at the shop app and 2 pairs says waiting for details. Y'all cop any merch? I pass on the merch respectfully. Nike will keep taking advantage, SMH, because people won't stop. FOMO spreading. You paid Nike for something you didn't want. Same, I still want brick after bricks. Remember, resales don't care. Now they look at about money. It's just so crazy, dude, how that price has jumped, man. I was honestly like, I'm going to stay patient because I think prices will still keep. I think prices will eventually go down on Travis's. I think right now, since it's such a high demand shoe right now, people are like wanting to FOMO and pay the high premium prices. But I think prices are going to come back down. They're at 400 in my size now. In the pink swoosh, the red swoosh, and then they're about the same prices in my size. God dang, dude, insane. Who is still lurking around since the start of the stream? Yeah, whoever has been here since the jump, let us know if you guys been here since the jump, man. If you guys been here since the beginning of the stream, man, let us know. If you guys are new here, run it up for the one time. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Silver Regime t-shirts do run big. They fit oversized. But the Alaskas, these are for sure going to come down. If I see a lot of W's on the Travis today, 100%, these will be low 300s. Raph, what are you waiting for? We're waiting until the raffle starts. Yeah, if you've been here since 5 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning with me, I appreciate y'all. If you've been here since the jump, I know a lot of you guys have been here since the jump, man. I appreciate you guys. Look at my fellow civil degenerates. Love it, Tanene says. Always in Rafi's boys stream whole day if I go if I have to. Bodega, not a single W. Ghost watching at work. StockX. Nike people, always my guy. Appreciate it. Doesn't Travis site get botted like crazy? I don't know. They're doing a new raffle system, so we'll see how that goes. They're doing a new raffle system, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, we here at work. I'm gonna be off by the time the drop goes. Bodega L, we've been here all morning. Raph losing hope on the Travis Scott drop with every passing minute. Dude, listen. I've been in this position before, and it's been a long time since I've done a long stream like this. Like, it's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute since we've done like an all-day stream. Like it has been, dude. You listen, all I gotta say, bro, you just gotta be built a little bit different. It's not, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not, but it is fun really hanging out with you guys during the day. It really is. Especially knowing for a Travis drop like this, brother, man. Let me tell you all this, dude. Have you seen a sneaker stream? Like, when's the last time we've done a show like this for like 12, 13 hours? Where are we at? We're at, man, it hasn't updated. We've streamed for almost about 5 hours. That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Average person that's been watching here is 28 minutes. All day. Just saying. It really only Travis drops that lasted this long, 8 to 12 hours. I'm waiting on my Field Jacks that restock on Nike last week. Last Travis drop. I don't remember how long we streamed for though. The fragments, it was a long drop, but like the thing is that like they had it scheduled though. Like it loaded up and then we didn't know exactly what time it was gonna drop. Your background noise while I do work until you say it's open. Been here longer than 28 minutes. Been on here from the jump. Yeah, that's just the average. Like the average out of how many people that's watching on the streams, that is the average person that's literally sitting there and watching the stream. It's 28 minutes, which is a lot of minutes. Undefeated 4s. Any red Jordan 4s will sell out. Look how many they give us. Dude, I think out of... What do you guys think? Let me ask y'all this real quick. Genuine question. What is next for Travis? After this, what do you guys think? What they're going to do? What do you guys think is next for Travis Scott and his team and Jordan Brand? You guys think there's another Jordan 1 low? You think there's... You know, I don't think they're done dropping this year. I think there's going to be another drop of Travis's this year. Nigel's not done. Travis is not done. I think they both collaborators have a plan. Bodega L's going out. Travis tired for the ones. I'm good on seeing another Field Jack passing. Can you peel these out because they haven't flopped? Please, not a 4. Why not? You wouldn't want to see a Jordan 4 Travis? You want it? You wouldn't want to see? You wouldn't want to see a Travis Jordan 4, huh? That's crazy. I mean, my personal opinion, I would not mind seeing a Jordan 4 Travis. I tell you this, dude. If they drop the Travis Scott Jordan 4, another one, people are going to be like, Jordan 4s are not dead no more, Raph. Remember what I said about Jordan 4s? I don't think they're dead. That's already been announced, that CPFM Travis collab next year. I thought that was going to be at the end of the year, but they moved it until the next year's spring. I know Snake Spence, he's a big fan of Cynthia Liu. I know he's super, super excited about a CPFM Travis Scott collab. That's sneaker of the year for him, for Yeti. For Snake Spence, that's his sneaker of the year watch next year. CPFM Travis Scott Flea Ones. His sneaker of the year. Mark it. Don't we usually see Travis wearing the unreleased pairs because before he drops them? What has Travis worn that hasn't released lately? Jumpman Jacks. I mean, Jumpman Jacks is a few colorways that he's worn, but they haven't dropped them. Like, do you guys think they continue on with the Jumpman Jack collection? That, yeah, basically the Yeti Frank collab, 100%. Like, on the real, though. Raffi and Nike collab is coming. Dude, Nike will never give me a collab, dude. There's no way in hell that's ever going to happen. Virgil just teased the collab with Nike, Travis, and Mia Hamm. Virgil Abloh teased himself, huh? He teased it. I need Travis 1 collab, Nimbus says. I hope they do. Jumpmans are my favorite Travises. Aren't they pushing Jordan 15s next year? Well, they're doing that whole, like, remember that the all black pack? The what's it called? The patent leather all black pack. I think they're doing this holiday. I think, Dougal. It's the 15s and the 17s, aren't they? They already like put out the all patent leather 17 that's possibly dropping. I think that is dropping this holiday season. I don't know if they're adding a 15 on top of that. No one knows the time. No one knows the time. No one knows the time exactly what they're dropping the on the website. I honestly don't think it's happening until the afternoon. Once we refresh, it's gonna say enter. I think it's gonna drop on top of like an hour. I'm not saying it's gonna be on top of this hour, but I think it's gonna drop on top of an hour. That's what time it's gonna the raffle's gonna go live. It's gonna drop on top of an hour. Jordan 11s would be dope too, designer says. Okay, so hear me out. Travis Jordan 40 would go hard. Does Travis need Cynthia Lou or Cynthia Lou need Travis? I think they both need each other. How about that? What would an off-white Travis collab be called? Can I enter both raffles? So the tropical pinks and for the shy pinks, only US. I think this might be a worldwide release, honestly. I think this is global. I think they're going to have everybody enter in. Anybody in here that wants these, they're going to allow everybody to enter in, bro. House of Heat posted Virgil Abloh World Cup collab. I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. Dude, everyone is wondering on Twitter like what time this is gonna drop. And now people are saying Super Swipe Shopify bot detection raffle system that uses AI. Interesting move. I'm really interested. I'm interested in how this raffle is gonna go. Like using AI bot protection, like sorry, I'm like reading into this stuff on Twitter. Yeah, I'm like, that's what this is what I'm saying, Chad, is that like, do they want people to hit on their site? Like what? What? Big Ron, what are you talking about, bro? Why are people texting me? You guys are in the chat. What up, Cheesy? What's good, dude? Dropping a Jordan 15 June 6th. Did it say US? Didn't say US only. Bro, I've been waiting forever. Drop the shoes, Travis Scott. Dude, please. Yes, drop the shoes. Please don't think I'm a bot because Hibbett Sports thinks I am, Brittany says. I don't know. I'm just really curious of how much inventory they're actually going to have on their site. Dude, I'm not going to hold you.
it's time for me to go.
White laces on these? Sorry, I just saw this on my feed. White laces on the Toros? Fire. Fire, bro. I didn't say cream laces at least. Them white laces are nice. No? That's trash. It's not bad. We can't tell you the price with taxes because we probably don't live where you do. I'm tripping on this one. Come on, bro. Y'all don't think these are gas? These are fire. These are absolutely fire, bro. Raph, be strong. Don't fall for it. You guys don't like these, really? Nah, hell nah. Gray laces? Nah. Shoes look like a cardboard. Wow. Listen, I didn't think, to be honest with you guys, I truthfully did not think that we were going to get this much hate on Toros. Truthfully, respectfully, I did not think that I would see a lot of people hate on Toro Air Jordan 4s. That white just looked wrong. People hating because they had no resale on the Toros. I agree, but I mean, it is what it is. I think people like the 2013 better. They too faded. John, come on, bro. You can't be that picky. You guys can't be that picky. You guys can't be that picky, bro. Because they're too faded. They're too ashy. The color's off. For $220, the F I can. No, you can't have an opinion, John. No, you can't have an opinion. Dude, get the fuck out of my chat, please. Please, respectfully, man. Like I said, it's Friday. Shout outs to Brittany. Thank you so much for the 2.
Arroba BritNotSpears donated $1.99. Arroba Podrama yes who can enter both.
There it is. Podrama. Yes, you can enter both to answer your question. All right? To answer your question, Brittany was answering your question. Yes, you could enter both. I bet if they go for $400 or $500, people would have been hyping them up. Rusty Lee says probably 100%, 100%, dude, 100%, Dude, listen, you could say the same thing about military Black 4s. This might be a hot take. If those dropped in 2026, people would shit on that shoe. People would have absolutely have shitted on that shoe if that dropped in 2026. 100%. I don't know if you guys remember the military Black 4s that dropped back in 22. If that was to drop in 2026, that shoe would have been like a brick. That is a crazy hot take. I don't really think it's a hot take. I think since 2022, the black and white Jordan 4, when they came out with that, it was still, you know what? It was still peak pandas. Like, it was peak panda dunks. Like, everyone was like going crazy for panda dunks. Did you guys see that post that StockX posted the other day? Like, that was still peak. So, like, that's the reason why people went crazy for that, because it was a black and white Jordan 4. And they're like, oh my gosh, like, now we got a Panda Dunk, now we got an Air Jordan 4 Panda. So, StockX posted this. What are the most popular sneakers in the US by state? We ran the numbers on every StockX sales since 2024, and these are the results. Secondary market data shows that Asics Gel 1130 popularity in the East, Legend Blue 11s in the South, and patches of Dunks dominance across the country. Now you know. So this is like across the US, bro. The most ranked shoes sold on StockX. Panda Dunks, Nevada and Cali, and up north, northwest. Was that Air Force? What are those? Kobe's in Oregon. Air Force Ones in Washington. Texas Legend Blues. This is since 2024. This is what people are buying. Panda Dunks. Asics at number 1 all across the East Coast. All across the East Coast. All the East Coast guys, y'all, we're all buying the Asics up on StockX. Damn. Crocs are on there, I think. Crocs, no? No. Asics and Under Armour. That's all across the board. That's literally, look at all the states in the East Coast. Like, but I mean, listen, we're like the West Coast down bad buying Panda Dunks still. But I mean, if you guys like them, I mean, obviously they don't lie. That's their data. Since the data. Alaska, those at military 4s. Then Alaska's, they were buying Air Jordan 4 or military blues. What is this? What was Hawaii buying? Vapor Maxes? Can't really see that. It's a very interesting analytic. But you got to think about it, like, us consumers as sneakerheads are like worrying about all the other stuff, like Jordans and stuff like that. Like, we're just a small portion. We're like a really small portion of the community. Bro, are these ones ever gonna drop? I literally went to the gym, got food, waited for 30 minutes, and drove around town back home, and these things still ain't dropped yet. Dude, welcome to a Travis drop, bro. Welcome to a Travis drop. That's how it goes. Travis drops are like this all the time. Travis drops are like this all the time. There's no really set time to exactly what time these are supposed to drop. Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. Apparently, Bodega was sending out results already. Did anyone win at Flight Club? Not that I know of. My Toros are great. They're comfortable for a Jordan 4. Probably not until tonight. This is normal, guys. Hold the line. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to drop until like 3. Like, I'm talking about 3 PST. People that wore Asics New Balance a few years ago hopped on the Vans trend. Yeah, maybe. But, like, I don't think they're too bad. Like, I still have a pair of the... I still have a pair of my my brown the pearl Vans. They're not bad. I've been locked in with you since not like 5 p.m. PST. I don't know. I feel like now they're loaded up a little early. I feel like the raffle will go live in a couple hours. Now 6 p.m. Eastern time is crazy. If they don't drop by noon, dude. I keep checking every hour to see and still none. Yeah, I mean, the raffle will eventually pop up on top of an hour. We just don't know which hour is going to be, right? It's obviously going to be a different time. The Black Phantom didn't drop until 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't remember what time it dropped on the fragments. That's when we got the T-Rex 3 to 6 Eastern time. Took out on Bodega. I got the brown Vans too, but I want to trade them for the navy ones. Raph, you're like my coworker. You've been with me the whole morning while I've been working. Hey man, listen, it gets the day going for you guys. You're killing time, dude, by listening to a stream. Okay, listen. What would you rather listen to? Would you rather listen to your coworkers, or would you rather listen to me? Kevin, thank you so much for the $2 donation.
Arroba Kevinson8488 donated $1.99. Sheesh, my boy, putting in that time today on stream.
Shouts to Kevin. Thank you so much for the 2. Sheesh, my boy, putting in that time today. Stream, Kevin says, for the $2 donation. Rafi is my favorite coworker. It's crazy. Fragment dropped around 6 p.m. last time. I didn't get results until like 10 p.m. Eastern time. We don't even actually know that, Raf. Fragment 2.0's sat there for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys some sort of hope. Fragments around 3 Central and took forever for the results. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. That's all I'm saying. This was probably not going to drop until later. I'd rather listen to the Money Anderson says. Rather listen to Raf than my customers Yap and V says. Is Flipper Drip legit, and how does it work, brother? Flipper Drip is 100% legit. If you want to sell on Flipper Drip, you have to apply, and then he interviews you on a 101, and then you could sell, and you could also buy. There's 0 seller fees on this Flipper Drip, and they also have a link that you could download. Yeah, Flipper Drip is 100% legit, bro. Done damn near the whole shift with me. Fragments were close the raffle. Scott, Travis. Well, the thing is, like, it's weird because, like, I remember when results went out, I think. Was it for the Travis Fragments? When the results went out, like, it still had people still enter. These will drop under $300. Man, I don't know. The amount of L's that I've seen today for these Travises, I don't know. It's hard to really say exactly what the resale value is going to go for this shoe. I don't know. Maybe if you want to stay patient and wait, it's up to you. It's up to you. If you want to stay patient. Did Travis Scott website drop yet? No, not yet. I'll take the take naps with Raph voice in the background. Chris Troutman says, yeah, I would. This is my prediction. If the raffle goes live, it's going to be between 1 and 5 p.m. PST. No, actually 1 to 4. No, 1 to 3. 1 to 3 p.m. PST would be my ultimate guess. And then after that, because you gotta think, you gotta consider another hour for you guys to enter in the raffle, and then another couple hours after that for the results to go out. Reach out to Vans for a collab. They gave Frankie from Cool Kicks one, and you should be able to get one too, Dougal says. I think you just gotta know somebody, bro. You just gotta know somebody. You just gotta know somebody. I don't know. Go eat something and hydrate, Uncle Billy. Billy says maybe. I'll wait until 11. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? These probably won't happen until later. I'm gonna take a small break, and then come back. What do you guys think? Take a small break and come back. Oh man, I told you, ding dongs at 12 p.m. PST. Too says. Have you seen the Jordan 1 Low strawberry milkshakes? I haven't. What's up, Rap? What up, Eric? What's good, dude? Which pair is better, the pink red or the tan pair? I would say pink the red. Pink red is the best pair. Pink red is the best pair, bro. Nah, no mercy, no breaks, Raph. Don't leave me, Raph. I need aftercare. Imagine by the time you get break, they drop. It always happens that way, dude. Most of the time, it happens that way. Never break until it ends. If you don't drop until 12, I'll donate 30 memberships. If they don't drop at 12 p.m. PST, I'll donate 30 memberships. All right, 20 memberships, he says. If they don't drop at 12, no wolf, no breaks, no mercy. Go get some Arby's. Arby's? Dude, I don't even remember the last time I ate Arby's, bro. It's been years. Arby's? They got all the meats. Listen, I don't think... Have we ever seen an Arby's around here? Yeah, I know. Last time I said this to the wifey, I was like, I haven't seen not one Subway. And then the other day, we saw one. Dude, Vegas got all types of food stuff, dude. Like, if you've never... Who in here has never been to Vegas? Like, anybody? Anybody who's never been to Vegas, let me know. I'm pretty sure anybody in the East Coast. It's always the East Coast guys that have never been to Vegas. I'm telling you guys this right now. If you ever come out to Vegas for the first time, like, I get it. Stay on the strip, walk on the strip, see all the casinos, see all the lights, go get some drinks, go to a couple bars, go to a couple clubs. Dude, if you have an experience, like once you get to Vegas maybe a couple times in your life, go to some beach club, right? Go beach club, get turned, right? But I would also say this is that, like, if you ever go to Vegas, maybe your third time around, try to explore a little bit just a little bit outskirts. You don't have to go all the way outskirts of Vegas. Like, there's a lot of great food spots out here, bro. And they're also a lot affordable than out on the strip. Obviously, the Vegas strip is going to be way overpriced. Their drinks, including the bottles of water, like, way overpriced. Right? Normally that happens, okay? When you're a tourist, I get it. But, like, dude, once you explore outside the realms of Vegas, dude, like, telling you guys, bro, like, there's a lot of great food spots, depending of what kind of foods you guys like. Like, what's your guys? All right, so what's your guys' favorite food? Like, if you were out on a vacation, like, what is the first food spot you would want to eat? Like, you got to be soul food, Mexican food. Are you wanting Korean barbecue, some sushi, some Chinese food, American food? like burger joints. Like, I mean, listen, me and the wife, we've been exploring steakhouses. Steakhouses have been like our like we've been exploring a bit. Italian. Zippy's is trash. Sorry, Zippy's? Nah. Zippy's is overpriced. And it's okay food. I heard it's different when you eat Zippy's at like maybe Hawaii, but like out here in Vegas, we've tried Zippy's twice, and it's all right. Zippy's is okay. Little darling seafood buffet. Like we've explored a couple Korean barbecues out here. A lot of sushi spots. We haven't nailed down a lot of the sushi spots, but we have our favorites. Steakhouses. We've tried. How many steakhouses we've tried? Like 3 steakhouses. Like the one classic one that's near the strip. What was that one called? The one that was way overpriced. That one that we went with Bianca. Golden Steers. We went there for the first time. That one was good. But I still think it was like you're paying for the what was that wording that Bianca said? The not the experience, but the yeah, basically the experience, the venue where it's at, like where it's at. Travis just posted he's in Adidas HQ. Yeah, I've been to the Golden Steer, Cleavers. Hold on. Travis didn't post anything. What are you guys talking about? I've been to Texas Roadhouse. I think we went to Texas. I went to Texas Roadhouse in Vegas. Or not Vegas, but Texas. The aesthetics. There we go. The aesthetics. The ambiance. There we go. Thank you. The ambiance. The aesthetics, the ambiance. Like, that's what you're basically paying. Like, for me and the wifey, we paid like... We shared the steak because I know the wifey don't eat a lot. We had like mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, the corn. I think we spent, I don't know, like 200, almost 3-ish, almost like $300. I think is how much we paid. And then, like when we went to Cleavers, was it Cleavers? What did Cactus Jack post? Someone said they posted. We spend like $250, $280 almost out there. But like that's how steakhouses are. Steakhouses are expensive. They posted this like an hour ago or 3 hours ago. This was posted 3 hours ago, chat. 1 minute he posted. Maybe my thing is not up to date. Oh, there it is. Took a flight with Twin to watch some football. Hey, yo, is this the Adidas? Is this the Adidas CEO? Is that who this is? This is the Adidas CEO. Is this who he is? Who's the dude that he took a picture with? Who's the dude that you guys said? I appreciate that, Julian. Go to Perry's and get the look like an early 2000s movie. That's the Nike CEO. That's the new Nike CEO. Someone said Esfine is crazy. Took a picture with the Nike CEO. Listen, he's on a flight. He's on a flight with dude. While we're sitting here waiting till his shoes drop on his freaking site, dude. Travis, drop the damn shoe. Y'all are so wild. Y'all are out of pocket, bro. You guys are out of pocket, dudes. I told you, he ain't even running his drop, bro. He don't give a fuck, bro. I told you guys, like, you think he gives a F? I told you, he ain't running his drop. He ain't running his drop. He ain't post about his drop. Like, he don't give a damn. Ask him if the stock numbers were right this morning. He probably don't even know his shoes even dropped, bro. He don't even know his shoes. This is the reason why I told you guys, like, he don't control his drops. It's his team that does. He's just the face of it. He probably don't even know it's going on. Absolutely not. Travis can't do no wrong, Frank says. There he is. There he is, chat. The man, the myth, the legend himself. The Travis King himself, Francisco. The door just closed because the air went on. Francisco. Travis Scott, the circus user, he probably telling him, watch how these fools react to my drop. This man taking pictures while we're sitting here looking dumb. Man, I need Nike to drop that total 90 merch with Travis Miles because he's watching us running around like chickens. I got mines in Israel. Sneakers that I buy, Jordans from this year. All he wanted is that check clear, DeLeon says. Travis and I, that Travis pocket holder, just got my Bodega L. Dude, I told you guys, nobody was going to hit on Bodega. Nobody was going to hit on Bodega, bro. There was like, I don't think you saw not one person hit on Bodega, brother. Nobody hitting on Bodega. Travis only cares that check clears. Facts. Where, Brahus? Drop the damn shoe. The smiles because they sold the stock out of the back door. Let's rage. Still, I bet you this. Frank will take an L on Sneakers app, and then he'll take an L on the Travis Scott website, but he will never crash out on Travis. He'll never say anything bad about Travis, even if he doesn't hit. What up, Brahus? I bet you that. He'll not say not one bad thing about Travis if he don't hit. Check the wins Discord. Uh-oh, here we go. On what? There hasn't really been any updates. There hasn't been any updates on the site or on the Equal site. Yes, I got my Bodega L. He can't say anything bad because his mouth is already filled with Travis. There's raffles though. Estimate arrival on a Travis Scott website. We don't know. What time will it go live? We're still waiting, bro. We're still waiting. We're all still waiting. Raph, you want to come play golf? Here where I work, Eric says. Eric, where you at, bro? Can you have a weekend in Vegas for 1K or less? Can you have a weekend in Vegas for 1K or less? I mean, is that just for food? mean, I think you can. You get your plane ticket, your hotel room. Your hotel is gonna be easily like $600 for the weekend, depending where you live or depending where you stay. You ever seen someone hit off the site? Yeah, absolutely. There's the media models. There's a lot of people that hit. Mouthful of Travis's is wild. I don't know why I can't open my DMs for some reason on Collection Family. What is this? Yeah, we already seen that. Rob the Beard. We saw that earlier. He had tweeted that this morning. Circus. Take that 1,000 when you land and flip it. You can't go to Vegas balling on a budget, Tutun says. I don't know. Like, I feel like the thing is, like, when you go to Vegas, everyone's like mindset is just let's get messed up. Let's get messed up. Cosmopolitan is the best spot to stay, in my opinion. Cosmopolitan's nice. There's Caesar's Palace is nice. They're still building that big guitar. What was that one called? Red Rock or something like that? They're another expanding that guitar hotel. Is the Travis site US only? I think it's worldwide, bro. It's worldwide. I see a pick on the IG of the course, Eric says. Eric, where are you at, bro? Are you in Vegas or where you at? Are you in Vegas? Are you in a different state? Are you in a city? Where you at, bro? Hard Rock. That's what it's called. Hard Rock. Hard Rock Casino. Raph, I'm not gonna lie, you're the best shoe streamer for sure. I've been tuned in the past 2 years. Anytime I want a shoe, I come to your streams to hear your updates so I can appreciate, brother. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you to say, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't places crazy. Go to the guitar, Hard Rock Miami, Hard Rock Cafe, Hard Rock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've been to the Strip though. The bricked up hotel. Damn, you still here, Raph? This isn't happening until 6 to 7 p.m. Hey, we're here, dude. Hey, we're built different, chat. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right, smash that like button for the one time. We are still here. I know a lot of people are probably waiting around like, what the hell is going on, Raph? Is it happening? What's going on? What's happening? You know, we're still kind of waiting around to see what happens, dude. Oh, you're in Cali. Bro, you want me to drive all the way to Cali to play some golf? I'm gonna, boom, I'll beat you up, buddy. Do you think the Tropicals should have the mismatched swoosh others colors as well? No, I mean, it's fine to what it is. Stockton, California. Travis Motel. Damn, still nothing. Hey, stop it. Hope the drop's at 2. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen later. Watch. This is the Travis Scott experience. Yeah, welcome in. I'm gonna. Come here. Move. Beat you up. All right, we'll see what happens on top of the hour. Oh. I know he wants to play. Rav, I've been watching streams for 10 hours. When do I get my second pair of Travis's? Second pair? How many pairs you got already? On my way to undefeated. Good luck, Tony. The homie Tanene hit out his local undefeated. His undefeated dropped around 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. You better... I'm gonna beat your little butt. Fragments dropped around 6. Yeah, still up in there. Here, my kick says. Yeah, the homie Tanene hit his local undefeated. Stop. There's more too of the pink. I don't do hangovers. Wait, what? Up. He just wants attention. Come here. High bees detected, Eric says. Can't wait to drop. I've been on this stream since it started when we would drop the shoes at 5:30. Yeah, anyone know when the Flight Club is going to announce their results? Bro, I hate to break it to you, dude. I don't think anyone's hitting at Flight Club, bro, for retail. Now that they saw, bro, I'm telling you this right now. After Flight Club saw the price, this like jumped up, dude. Ain't nobody hitting. Ain't nobody hitting, bro. They saw the price jump, you're like, oh, smokes. Look, he's just chilling. He's a little brat, dude. Look at him. He just wants a little scratches. I know. He knows that it's nap time, huh? You gonna go nap? Go sleep? That's like Tupac. I like that Tupac shirt, Raph. I appreciate that. Why would they give pairs to Flight Club? I listen. I don't make any up. I don't make the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. Refresh. Nothing. 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 Rafi, love my mind 002. So comfortable. Flight Club sold pairs on eBay for $3.99. Dude, I gotta listen. I just got another notification from Sneakers app. It says 1 hour left. Tap in to claim exclusive access before it's gone. Did anyone get that EA? Stop. Am I going to any of the World Cup games? No, those prices are expensive. Stop. I'll beat you a little bit. Nothing? He says you got 1 hour left to claim your exclusive access. Air Jordan 4 Toros. EA. Man, that's crazy. Why couldn't they give me EA on something else? You know what they should have done? They should have done EA for these Travises. We could have got this EA. All EA messages that we got today, we could have gotten today on these Travises, chat. Hurry up and buy. Does anybody know the stock numbers for tomorrow for these oh, deadass. Does anybody know the stock numbers for these Toros tomorrow? Like, I'm really, really curious of what the stock numbers. I'm not as famous. I'll pull New York got sneakers pass for mine 001s, bro. When have we ever seen a follow up on the notifications for EA? That's when they're really reaching. Didn't you wanted the Toros? Rob Vicious says I did, but like, bro, they're like way under retail my size. I could probably save a good amount of money on those Toros. They're at 160 my size. I could probably get them for like 180 then. I could probably get them for way under retail now. Ralph said he going out to expensive steak has earlier, but if you took it too expensive, yeah, right, bro. Okay, a steak dinner is nothing close to a World Cup ticket. A World Cup ticket is like $1,200. I'm not spending a steak dinner for $1,200. Sneakers Pass is live for New York. Come on, man. That's not even a good comparison. Why is it not working? My Nike sneakers is not working, chat. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the what's it called? It doesn't show. 1K on sneakers for the Toros. Let me see, hold on. There it is. Sneakers Pass. Sneakers Pass, chat. Oops. Sneakers Pass for NYC, I think. Yeah. There it is. I wanted that one. What was the symbol for $1,200? 300K pairs. Now Travis WWE for $1,200. Sign me up. All right, relax. That was a few years back. For mine slides, Raph, come on, Beverly Hills and do yeah, $5.99, but it's Iron your Egypt Tube says. El on Bodega. New York Sneakers Pass. All the mine slides, resell glazers. Here you guys go. All the mine slide reseller glazers. Here y'all go. New York Sneakers Pass for your mine slides. It's worth it, Raph. Raph, play some. Bro, I suck at golf, bro. I think that I hate to break it to you, but I suck at golf. I suck at golf, bro. I really do. Maybe if you just go on a range and then you just, you hit the ball as far as possible. Maybe I'll go to that. Like what, Top Golf? Well, the reason why New York's been getting a bunch of sneaker passes because they just renovated that store, didn't they? They just renovated that store out there in Soho. They just renovated. Ugh. Having to drop my rent for 2 days in Vegas is brazy. No wonder it's dying, allegedly. If I hit them mine slides, I'm going to sell them and get some extra money back. Gonna drop when the sunset, Primo says. Yeah, new Soho location. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's why they've been getting like a sneakers passes every single week. They probably don't want people lined up going crazy every single week, knowing that they probably have a bunch of heat dropping every single Friday. They've been doing this. They did it for Gammas. They did it for mine slides. Almost like new mine slide colorways have been doing this for every single week. And I could give you a pass for one shoe a year. I'm just glad it's Friday. I don't know about you guys. I'm in a good ass mood. I'll probably be here all day hanging out with you guys. Dead ass. I'll probably be here all day hanging out with you guys. Dude, it's windy AF, bro, outside. Holy smokes. We got the we have the Vegas desert breeze coming in, dude. Coming in hot. There's too much attention on the Travis Scott site. Nike reaching. Not necessarily, bro. I don't think they're really reaching. I could tell you this is that they're taking full advantage of the traffic that's happening right now with these Toros. All right. That's why they did EA. They're like, you know what? Everyone has attention about Toros. Or excuse me, for the Travis Scotts. Here's some Toros for you guys if you ain't hitting on the Travises. Nike store restock mine size here. They're under construction. When they reopen, no one's claiming. The other guys were going in there and buying every day with our friends. There you go. I got the Denver Nuggets jeans on right now. Tifa says, "What up, Mr. Chung? What's good, dude? Good morning or good afternoon." 11:07 chat. Another hour gone by and no raffle has been started. Okay. We're still hanging out. Shout out to Ralph for staying here with us. V says, I heard we might get some snow flurries this week. Snow? Brother, it is May 29th and you're talking about snow? Where is there you guys getting snow at, bro? Where do you live that is getting snow? I'm fine, dude. Go touch grass, bro. We still right in an hour. I bet your ass be stinking right now, too, says. What are you talking about? Ras SmackDown is on? Oh, because they're overseas right now, aren't they? Aren't they overseas? Because they're in Italy.
You'll finally have friends. Wow.
Wait, what?
You know you could listen in to like SmackDown. You just can't watch it. Must live in Antarctica. Shit out those work at the golf course. Bro, you're 3 hours behind me and it's already 2 o'clock here. Means these days are probably till 5 or 6 here. Yeah, dude. Bro, listen, this is we've been doing this for a long time, bro. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. Bro, I don't really, dude, if I was to get off this stream right now, this is exactly what I would have been doing. Probably eating some pho, right? Because the wifey made some homemade pho, okay? And hanging out until maybe 12 or 1, get back on and say what's up, and then be on the entire time. You know what I'm saying? That most likely would absolutely had happened if I was not currently streaming right now. Bro, it's 83 in Seattle yesterday, and today it's 60. The hell, Toof says. Yo, I went for EDC 2 weeks ago, and the Vegas wind hit out of nowhere on day 3. Yeah, welcome to the desert, my friend. That's normally how it goes. It was pretty windy the last day of EDC for sure. Like the last 2 days, just about everyone in Japan took a W on the Travises. Shit like this only happens here in the U.S. I'm saying, bro, like Japan had like 13,000 pairs, and we only got 10. Like, I feel like our best bet. Listen, we need a hit. We absolutely need a hit on this. Headed to Vegas today. I guess you're coming at a good time. Tomorrow should be kind of warm, I think. I've been here for a long time, Glinda says. 67 right now here, and they're in the 30s this weekend. Dude, that's insane. 67, and it just drops all the way to the 30 degrees mark. That's insane. That is so crazy. I thought we got like 40K, John says. Let me see. Hit earlier on Sneakers app. Congratulations. You got lucky. You were one of those lucky people that hit on the Sneakers app, my friend. Did we get the actual final Sneakers number? I don't really know what the drop was, dude. I don't know. To be completely honest with you, man, I genuinely do not know what the stock numbers were on the Sneakers app this morning. Like, you clearly saw a lot of L's, right? The rumor was this. This was the rumor of the stock numbers for the tropical pinks. That was the rumor. And so many people took L's, bro. So I don't know what to believe. There was no way that we saw that many L's on this rumored stock number just for, like, you know what I mean, 49,000 on just one colorway. There was no shot that I don't think these were the numbers, bro. I hit on Sneakers app for 10.5, but got a notification that it didn't go through because I didn't update my expiration date. Oh man, rookie mistake, bro. Rookie mistake, dude. That's a rookie mistake, I tell ya. I think Nike messing with us and putting out fake numbers, just so these monitors can post them. Honestly, you could probably have Nike spy in your chat right now laughing. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I believe the numbers everyone in the mamas, cousins, uncles are going for this shoe. It's happening after 6, Jerry says. So the stock numbers are capped. Apple Pay all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like anything on your Sneakers app, I for sure would go Apple Pay. Miss Jones, what up? Or Miss Hoops. Rafi, out of courtesy, where do you get your stock numbers from? I mean, how legit are those numbers? Can you help? I mean, for that specific number, those numbers, that was straight from Eldon. That was Eldon monitors. I know Soul Retriever. There's one that Soul Retriever has not posted any stock numbers in the last 2 weeks. Right? Normally the stock numbers, what we get, normally our stock number is Soul Retriever. And all the stock numbers that we've kind of been showing have not been from Soul Retriever. And they haven't been dropping any stock numbers for any sneakers that is dropping on the sneakers app in the past 2 weeks. So I don't know what's going on with Soul Retriever with that one. Stock numbers used to be legit. Nike's cracking down on the sent letters on all the monitors. Meanwhile, Travis on a freaking plane while we are sitting here dedicated to needing his help. Travis posted 48 seconds ago. Dude, Travis has nothing to do with this drop, I'll tell you that. Last thing that he posted was a picture with the CEO. He didn't even post anything about his drop either. They're not dropping stock numbers because they'll get sued. Stock went from 50 each pair to 25 each pair real fast. I like these pink joints better than any other Travis lows, to be honest, minus the canary fragments. Bro, there's a mountain lion roaming around the area where the undefeated. I'm going to, is that Tony says? There's a mountain lion roaming around the area where you're at? I also think Cactus Jack will post when the raffle is about to go live too. I think they'll post it at the same time. Once the raffle is live, they'll post it on Instagram. But like they stop posting like they stop posting like tease, like, you know, they stop teasing everybody about it. Like they don't really post. Remember they used to do that on their Discord, to be like, you guys ready? You guys ready? Time is ticking. Or like they'll send a bunch of GIFs and stuff like that, or GIFs. Tease everybody right before the drop, but they don't do that anymore. They just drop it, and then, you know, and they'll drop it when it's live. Nike and Travis are beefing over contract extension numbers. Nah, dude. They already extended Travis. Dude, Travis is not going anywhere, man. I'll tell you that. Travis ain't going anywhere. Travis ain't going anywhere. Jordan Brand and Nike will not make that happen. They will not let Travis walk. I think Travis will be forever a Nike guy. I don't think he'll go anywhere else. I'm going to feed it a tomahawk steak and bring it home. There you go. Don't you guys agree? Like, I think this could be a hot take. Even if Travis ever goes to, right? If Travis goes to, well, did he post this? Oh, yeah, he did post. Let me see. If he ever went to Adidas, it won't be the same, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, he posted this. Check it out.
Yo, what up, y'all? It's Joe Crack the Dawn. Check this out. I got an ill story for you. Did I ever tell you about how them night joints got here, man? It was one time I never forgot. True story. I seen this pink truck, had this stupid pink on the side. I was about to graffiti the joint, but it was crazy. So these chicks came out of nowhere, wildin', flying around the corner. Nearly hit my girl, Jay. So they pull up on her and all that. Jump out the back. Talking about pink packs. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a clip for that.
Get your pink packs or your ice cream. Get in line. Single file line.
Hey. From the front to the back. Crazy.
Can I have the pink pack? There you go, gorgeous.
Girl, you almost hit me with your chalk earlier.
I know, and I'm very sorry. I think we definitely got your size. Do I have $1?
Joe, that's not even the crazy part, though. I see this chick looking like she seen something. This man, Travis Scott, shows up. He's looking like a gangster out of an old west.
What the fuck?
Bam! A pink fireball explodes behind him. Everybody start turning pink. This dude, Skywater, literally spawned. Pink pack on his feet. Yo, it was crazy. Hydrants pink, dogs pink, Everything turned pink. Pink everything. Pink Lamborghini. The Hydra turned into a pink cactus. Crazy. But you know I couldn't have someone come up on the block unannounced. Travis already knew what was going down. So we robbed him for everything. Made him help us with the pink packs. You know how that shit go. It's crack time.
All right. Finally posted something about the shoes. So you finally posted something about the sneakers. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on. Posted about the sneakers. All right. Wasn't that like the first post that he made? I don't know what happened. Should we watch it again? Should we watch it again? Why does he love? This is why we love it. Hey man, if you love him, bro, that's Travis. What did we just watch? It's basically, I would say it's basically a commercial. It's a commercial for his sneakers, bro. Remember what I've been telling you guys? Remember I've been telling you guys that like a lot of the rollouts for a lot of the collaborators that they've been doing a lot of different commercials. Like Union did one for Fragment, you know, Tiana Taylor did one. I mean, there's so many collaborators that they've worked with that've been doing a lot of different like drop commercials for their drops, and it's exactly what this is. You know, it's basically teasing their shoe. Remember the Union one was kind of cool too. Cactus Jack just posted about it as well. Obviously, they just kind of reposted it, but I mean, other than that, it's basically just kind of teasing out the shoe. Now, they just posted it 3 minutes ago. It's funny, the story in Joe Crack telling it is funnier. Long time, brother. Hope everything has been going well for you and the fam. I appreciate that. It has, man. Thank you so much. Katie and Dre commercial is funny. Orlando says won the Bad Bunny, Ballerina, and Kith. It's crack time. Gregory says that probably means it's kind of happening soon. Like it was bound to happen that they had to post this before the drop of the sneaker. So Travis had to post something, and he finally did. So this is basically his sneaker commercial for his drop. So if anybody was curious to why he posted that, that's probably why. Then we know we addicted to his shoes. Don't say it though, bro. Angel says. We'll see what happens on top of the hour then. All right, we'll see what happens on top of the hour. If you guys don't mind, smash that like button. If you guys want to watch this clip, basically Travis's commercial of his shoes, it's available to watch it on his Instagram. If you guys want to check it out, it kind of has to kind of show that the shoes probably dropping soon on his website is my ultimate guess. It's live. Oh, it's live. There it is. It's live. Raffle's live. Raffle is now live. Raffle live. There it is. Let's enter up. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. So there is a new raffle system. 0 charge today to enter the Raw. 155 charge if you're selected. Shipping and handling. Continue. Please. Wait, what? Is this please something went wrong? Try again. It won't let me check out. It's not working. It's not working. It says, please try again. Something went wrong. It's not working. Anybody having trouble? Oh my gosh, it's already broken. It's already broken. Oh my gosh. Chat, what we doing? It's not working, bro. It's not letting me enter. Errors, errors, errors. Talk to me. System hired, dude. Fix it, please. It's already broken, dude. Y'all already broke it. It's already broken. It's already broken. Website crashed. I don't even want to refresh. Password page is up. Oh, they closed it. 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 Ah, man, come on. They closed it. It's probably broken. Password page is back up. Cooked. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line, man. Hold the line. Hold the line. So they have a new raffle system, which very interesting to see. But it's the site is closed. It booted me out too. It booted me out. Sold out already. Stop. Is it open? It was something went wrong. What did they say on their Discord group? Ain't nothing going on? Ain't nothing. Shout out to Bluebird. I figured this was gonna happen. Come on.
Arroba BlueBird0092 donated $2. I figured this was gonna happen, no ve el mal come on.
Guys, the thing is, like, oh man, this is bad. This is already bad jujus already. This is bad jujus. Raffle's not over. There's something wrong here. Hacked. Man, we were all there, dude. Right after we watched the video, it went live. Right after the video, it freaking went live, dude. Right after the video, it went live. Hey, this is what the live cops are all about. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Hey, we're all gonna work this out together. How about that? We're all just working this out together. We all saw it. Y'all saw it. Who was with me when it went live? And then all of a sudden, you guys were all with me. It kicked me out too. And it wasn't even a first come first serve. It was a draw, a raffle. It wasn't a first come first serve. No nothing. And then I was like, I kept spamming it, and then it booted me out back to the password page. Oh man. Listen, I guess it's a first for everything, huh? You guys we are gonna broke the website. Dude, I thought at first, dude, I'm not gonna hold y'all. At first, I thought it was a first come first serve. I was like, yo, wait a minute. Cause it kept getting errors, but then you see on the top left corner that it said like it said that it draw open or something like that. Whew. I was like, wait a minute, dude. It's all good. It's all good. No. Let's hold the line. If anybody just now tapping in, the website raffle went live. They had issues. There was a lot of errors going through. Some of us were trying to enter in the raffle, was not able to, and then they officially closed the site down. Not sure why they did that, probably because they were having some issues on their end. So I think the raffle is going to reopen. We just don't know when it's going to be. They're obviously having some technical difficulties. No, it's not over. It hasn't even, it literally started and then they closed it. They probably seen that there was a lot of issues on their end. Wow, what a sequence. Did Travis post? What did he post? He's just posting the sneakers. Now Travis is posting. Travis is just posting. He's posting that the shoe is live, but the shoe, there's a password page. If you guys didn't see, Travis posted his commercial with the Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows. Now he's currently posting teasers of his sneakers of the pink pack, but obviously the shoe is not live yet, but he is currently still posting on Instagram right now. So we're just gonna hold the line and see what happens, man. Hold the line. What a sequence, dude. Holy smokes. Hey, good thing I didn't leave. Chad, good thing I sticked around with y'all. Imagine if I left. Hey, man. Imagine if I left you guys. Hold the line. We don't even know what the password is. That's what they should have done last time. Remember last time they had a password? Remember they had a password? Travis don't even know what's going on. He doesn't. He's just reposting it. He don't even know what's going on, bro. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye. I think it's going to go up here. This is fun. Absolutely. I'm having fun with this. Is it back up? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. You a liar, bro. I just don't want to refresh too many times because I don't want to get banned. I just don't want to get banned off the... It was a checkout. Showed $170 for shipping. It comes first. Bro, there's no way it was a first come, first serve, bro. I made it through to the checkout, then it crashed. Bro, it was a first come, first serve. There was no way. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure it was a raffle because that's what it said on the top corner. It was not a raffle. It was a draw. I got through. It's not. It wasn't. Oh, buddy. I'm still in. I wasn't in queue for a minute. Oh, man. What was it? Some type of Leo drop? Get me in here. Oh, man. Mine still says processing. Site's acting up. Bro, I'm not in there. What do you mean? Refresh. I got in. Bro, what is happening? I still got a password page. It's back up. Dude, it's not back up, bro. I'm still at a password page. Some of you guys are trolling. I still have a password page, bro. I can't get in. You guys are a bunch of liars, bro. Click home. I did. You guys are a bunch of trolls, bro. You guys are trolling, dog. Stop it. Oh, it is. No. It just says soon. You guys are a bunch of trolls, bro. Ain't nobody know the password, brother. Bunch of liars. It's not up. Nimbus, I'm in. It's not first come first, sir. Well, I got no time to check. Check your email. Log off, then log back in. Dog, how many times have I told you guys it's not up? I refresh, I'm in. Yeah, a bunch of trolls, dude. It just says soon. Trolling is good. Where's the merch go? No one knows the password, bro. No one knows the password. Top left corner, shades draw. I got a checkout link. A checkout link. It's not sold out. It didn't even sell. Someone said check your email. Check your email for what? Yeah, turn on my computer and turn it back on. Maybe it was supposed to happen at noon, though. No, I think it's supposed to happen at noon. A bunch of trolls in here, bro. Oh, we're just not even up anymore. It's not up, dude. It's not up yet. Hold the line, dude. Everyone put the shut to the up. Put the shut to the up. Don't listen to anybody right now, dudes. Don't listen to anybody you hear in the chat. All right? Bunch of trolls. So basically what happened, it went live, but they shut down the site because there was something wrong. Something went wrong here. So we're just, you know, we're just figuring it out. All right? We're all here. We're all in this together. You know what I'm saying? So just hold the line. Everyone take a brief. Okay, we're all here. All together. All together now. Trav posted that is live right now. Yeah, he's just posting, but because he has to. He's posting because he has to. It literally went live when we were watching this video, and he posted it. Cactus Jack posted. They're counting the pairs. Yeah, they're counting the pairs right now, bro. All right, well, back to square A. Kept giving me errors. Yeah, I was getting errors as well, but I don't know what happened, bro. I was getting a bunch of errors. Bro, where'd the raffle go? Listen, chat, hold the line, okay? Hold the line. Everyone relax. Okay, everyone relax. The site is not up. No one got no emails. Okay? No one got any emails. Nobody did. So we're all just waiting. They're going to put the site back on. The raffle was live when we refreshed it. So Trav had a mean case of the run, so he had to shut it down. Man, I was close. Hold the line. Okay. Notra still choosing winners. I'm not sure about Notra. I'm not sure about Notra. Not sure about Notra. Travis team went to lunch. I don't even think they posted anything on Discord. Everyone's like freaking out right now. Hey, they didn't post anything. No updates, no nothing. We're just kind of sitting here waiting. So we'll see what happens at noon. It could be on top. I think it could probably be on top of the hour, chat. I think that's my ultimate guess. If you want to guess, it could be right on top of the hour and see what happens. Okay. That's why I told you guys to stick around. Some of y'all left and, you know, said forget about it. But remember, they could do whatever they want. I've been kind of preaching about this drop is that they could do whatever they want. They could drop it whenever they want. They could do whatever they want. You know, a lot of predictions was going to be around 6 p.m. today. But, you know, obviously that's a lot early. That's a lot later. So All I gotta say is just hold the line, man. Hold the line. We'll see what happens. I think they're just fixing stuff in the back end. They're having obviously technical difficulties, and we'll see what happens. Wilson, thank you so much for the $2 donation. They took it out because of the Era's Soul Retriever. Yeah, I mean, that was obviously the thing.
Wilson Morales 3382 donated $1.99. They took it down because of error Soul Retriever.
We're here together, chat. Let's hold the line. Everyone calm down. All right, we're all going to stick together on this one. From the start to the finish, we're here. Okay, let's just all calm down. It's most likely going to be a raffle. Like it said on the thing, I don't think it was a first come, first serve. I think they really freaked out and closed the site. I truthfully think they closed down the site and freaked out because people were saying it was letting them people check out. So maybe it was a first come, first serve, but they wanted a raffle. So everyone just chillax. We're all in this together. Having the link. It's Travis. It's shop.travis.com if you guys want to go ahead and join in. Okay, we're still waiting. I'm sure everyone's constantly refreshing this page. Okay, just save that link. Yeah, Kith has been over, bro. I think they're gonna drop it on top of the hour. I think that's my ultimate guess. If I would guess, I think it's gonna happen on top of the hour. Okay. I don't think anyone expected this at all. Is it a raffle? Chill. Read my previous comment. It is a raffle. Dude, there's so many comments. I can't scroll up here. No, because it doesn't put you on your payment in. We're just stuck in the checkout. Gotcha. All right, here we go. We'll see. The screen still says processing. Raffy, what is dropping today? Anyone know if the up NOIC results went out? Nice kick shows 12. All right, here we go. We'll see what happens, chat. We get about 20 minutes, and we'll go from there. Like I said, we're all in this together, boys and gals. Everyone, do not freak out. All right. Nobody here will hit, by the way. This is the only way I'll line up for a shoe these days, Charlie says. Nobody here will hit, by the way. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Subscribe up to the channel if you guys are new here. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. This is why I stick around, dude. I told you guys, everybody's watching, bro. Everybody's watching. Oh, there it is. Enter up. It's live. All right, let's try this again. All right, I'm in queue. Less than a minute. Cart is empty. What? Checking my draw status. Wait, what just happened? I'm in line to check out. Bro, this shit's broken again. Oh my gosh. Here's a queue. Oh my. 1 minute queue. 1 minute queue. What is going on, bro? I'm in line. Anybody in line? Let me know. I'm in a queue. What is happening? Chat, I got less than a minute. What do you guys got? Let me know. What do you guys got? I got less than a minute. I'm in queue. Got 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have my wallet next to me just in case, dude. Have your cars next to you guys. I don't know how this is gonna have everything next to you just in case you guys need it. I'm in less than a minute. I'm not touching anything, bro. 2 minutes now. I'm gonna take out all my stuff real quick just in case. Because as of right now, I have less than a minute. Cart, it says cart is empty. It just booted me out again. 7 minutes? What the Dude, I'm back to 7 minutes. Dude, what's going on? What kind of raffle system is this? I got 9 minutes on my phone. I got 7 minutes. Dude, this thing is trash. What kind of queue drop is this? I got 7 minutes, 9 minutes on my phone. Oh boy, this is not good juju's, bro. This almost reminds me of like a Yeezy supply drop. Oh man. I got 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes on my phone now. Travis. Let me know, chat. Keep me updated. I'm going to use a different browser here just to see if it makes a difference. I got 6 minutes on my... Let me know how many minutes you guys got. Because every time I enter in, right, I got through, and then it kicks me back to the queue, and it makes me redo. So I have 13 minutes on a different browser. Dude, what is going on? I don't even know what everything means at this point, though. I just entered it's a draw. Yeah, okay, so I just entered it's a draw. But, like, I don't understand.
Arroba BQuicket4260 donated $2. E got entered, it's a draw.
Okay, we'll just hold the line and see what happens, bro. So it got through. Oh, I see. It went to this, then got booted. It's just buggy right now, chat. Okay, I see. Shout out to my boy John Brown. What is this? So he got to the sizing chart, and it says check draw status, bro. What is? Did anyone get? If you guys get confirmation, let us know. This is so crazy. 12 minutes on one, 4 minutes on another. And I got on my phone, I got 6 minutes on my phone. Got a confirmation email. Okay, hold on, let me see. But it didn't even implement any email on this, though. Cooked. We got 4 minutes. Come on, please don't boot me. If they boot me, then it's going to just restart it again. If I were you guys, I would have multiple browsers on. Just in case if one tab takes longer than the other. Less than a minute. Okay, I got 3 minutes on one, 3 minutes, 11 minutes, and then I got 5 minutes on my phone. Kicked me out under a minute. Oh my gosh. It says sold out now. There's no way it says sold out, dude. No, it still says enter draw. It still says enter draw. Okay, so Dougie got through. He entered the draw. Shout out to my boy DJ. He got through and he got an email confirmation as well. Okay, I got 2 minutes. I'll let you guys know how this goes. I got 4 minutes on my phone, 10 minutes on my computer, on one browser, and then I got one at 2 minutes. Says sold out for me, empty cart. I sent a text with a pic. Yeah, DJ, I got it. Thank you, bro. I got it, bro. Thank you. Come on. Bro, this is just struggling trying to get through to get the email. Bro, 22 minutes is crazy. That's why I'm going to get pissed if they get you at that 1 minute and then it says empty cart. Bro, if it gives you an empty cart, it's going to have you go back and then you're going to have to redo it and your time is going to even be more longer, dude. That's so, it's like, it's going to be even longer. I got 4 minutes on my phone, which is crazy because this was actually supposed to be longer than my desktop. What the hell is going on? I got 3 minutes on my phone now. What is happening? Dude, I feel like at this point, if you enter in, you're almost guaranteed now. So everyone's having this struggle. Checking draw status. What does that even mean? Oh boy. Mine's having a spinning circle right now. I'll keep you guys updated. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I got checking the draw. Okay, less than a minute. It says checking draw status on a different tab. 3 minutes on my phone. Less than a minute on my other desktop or my other tab. Checking draw status. What does that even mean? It's saying it for both colorways too. Come on, don't do this to me, dude. Come on, let me through. What do you guys got? Just let me know in the chat so everybody can read it. Checking status. I've been on less than a minute for the last 2 minutes. Cart empty, dude. What does that even mean? It says checking. It just says checking draw status. Does anybody have the same thing? I have a spinning circle. It says checking status. It doesn't even, I can't even enter in anymore. I can't enter in. What the hell's happening, dude? I did refresh. It doesn't work. I refreshed. It still says checking draw status. That's all it says. I'm refreshing multiple times and nothing is happening. Fresh it and you got to do the line again. Dude, it doesn't let me, bro. I swear to you guys. Like, look, this is literally how it looks like. This is where I'm at. I can't do anything. I refresh multiple times. I'm stuck on this. And look at my mouse. And now on my computer, on my phone, it's saying cart empty. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what that estimated time, dude. Don't refresh, let it load. Oh my gosh. This is bad. Don't refresh. Okay, don't refresh. It's having me do it again. I got 33 minutes, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I got 33 minutes. I got 33 minutes. What the fuck? What the hell's going on? I got 33 minutes. Anybody? I got 33 minutes, 5 minutes, 32 minutes on my phone. Yo, this is cooked. It seems like everyone has like different experiences right now, but this is bad. This is refresh the queue and I got in. Shout outs to the whiskey for the 2. I entered both, no issues. Use VPN.
Arroba the Whiskey Wolf 7155 donated $2. IENTERE de both, no ISSIES. Use a VPN.
I'm just gonna keep refreshing this queue if it pops up. Cooked. I don't even want to refresh this page. If I do, it's gonna have me do the same shit, and it is. It's having me do the same shit for this. Oh my god. I got 4 minutes on one, and it's been sitting there for a minute. 4 minutes haven't even passed on this shit. 32 minutes, empty cart. Yeah, this has been trash, bro. It says cart's empty. Cart empty for the 3rd time. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm at 3 minutes now on my other tab, and I'm at like I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know. We've done everything. It's basically what it's looking like. This is like a whole, like, it's like a loop, if that makes sense. Dude, it's insane. And it's crazy because like once, like, for me, this is how it's been. I go in there, you click the 3 boxes, you get in the queue, and then once you get to like less than a minute, it boots you out and it says empty cart. So I don't know what to do after that. And then when you go back, your time keeps your time is going to keep expanding. So I don't know what to do. I'm a deer in headlights, bro. I don't know. I'm a deer in headlights, dude. Because I have 30 minutes on my phone, 36 on my desktop now. On one other browser, I have 2 minutes, but this has been sitting there for like 5 minutes for the last. So it says I have 2 minutes, but it's been sitting there for like forever. I'm trying everything. Now 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm even refreshing the queue to see if like I could maybe bypass it. But even that, it's like it's literally an endless loop. I'm hoping that this new browser pops up and see if it ends up working. But even that, if I get another empty cart, it's gonna say the same thing. So I guess the only thing I could think of, maybe let's try this. Let's try maybe adding a pair of shorts, like some clothing. Have we tried that? Let's do this. Buy that, and then go to the Cactus Jack, and then do it again and see if it works. No, it doesn't. Even if you add something on your cart, it doesn't even work. I got less than a minute. I got confirmation on the kit sizing. Okay. I got less than a minute on another one. And, man, I got cart is empty. And now it's back to the drawing board. I'm trying to figure out ways to see if it will work. Estimated wait time, less than a minute, just empty cart. 43 minutes now on this one. Even if you jump off the cart, yeah, it's not working. Use VPN, your will automatically get in. Use VPN. I have 34 minutes. Empty cart can be cooked. Nobody can check out. Why does the cart keep being empty? I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know. Shout out to the whiskey, man. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Someone says, says use VPN.
Arroba the Whiskey Wolf 7155 donated $2.
Use a VPN. It might be a soft ban on your end. Let's try this. Can't cart. I tried Rav Family a little. I can't win today. Won't give up though. We're not giving up, bro. We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna hold the line. Let me try this. Still 46 minutes, dude. They have zero inventory to buy. No, it's supposed to be a draw. That's the thing. It's supposed to be a draw. It's supposed to be a draw. Let's see. The time is increasing. Yeah, the time keeps increasing every time. Now I'm stuck at checking draw status. A bunch of bots that's made every time cart says empty. And I don't even know how long they're going to keep this raffle open. That's the issue. Agree to all. Every time it gets to 0, try with a VPN. We'll have still have 30 minutes. I tried to help. The whiskey says, "Yeah, I mean, I know, but it's not It's not working for everybody, though, whiskey. It's not working for everybody. Everyone's trying your method, but it's not working for everybody, dude." This here is funny. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They use the new, so if anybody was wondering, they use the new raffle system on the Travis Scott website. And this is how the Travis Scott the new raffle is. This is their new raffle system, chat. So mine says Super Swipes entry status, entry check back here for the results. From the queue. Timer is not moving now. Which sneakers would have blessed up this morning? As long as a fragment. Hold the line, ladies. Macho says. How many minutes do you guys have? I want to know. How many minutes do you guys have? And they also, once you guys get through, you guys get a confirmation email as well. Only the tropical pink is available to purchase. Let me see. No, you could still enter for both. Because even if I refresh, it has me reset it all again. 28 minutes, more people knowing about it though. Everyone is, there's still a lot of people are struggling. That's why, like, I know some of you guys are helping. I totally understand that, but some of you guys are giving the ideas and people are still using it and it's still not working. So like I said, maybe it worked for you, but it won't work for all. Let me see. I'm at, 22 minutes. I don't think they're going to fix it. If they would have fixed it, they would have closed down the site. Are the tutorials sitting tomorrow? Probably. Most likely. Kicked out for the 8th time. 3 minutes and 40 minutes. Getting empty card on my, they're trying to again. I'm going to pass on my, another card's empty again. Mine is still spinning. Mine just reset again. 51 minutes. No, you don't see any W's because this is literally a way. This is a raffle. This is a raffle. You don't see any W's yet. Is there a way? What is it? Super swipes? Is that what it's called? They don't have a website? I know it's like an hour wait for some people. I have 21 minutes on a queue, bro. One per Travis, one per super swipe. Yeah, everyone is having the same issues on Twitter. Let's see. Superswipe.com. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Add. Oh, I see. If you go on the Super Swipe website, it like when you click on the shoe, it brings you to the, it just brings you back to the website. I'm just finding ways. I was trying to find ways just to see if that was going to work, but it doesn't. So I went on the Superswipe website.com and it shows that the shoe's there. But once you click on the shoe, it just brings you back to the Travis Scott website. Use Microsoft Edge, not Chrome. I did. It still didn't work. Still didn't work on Microsoft Edge. I'll try it again. Yep, it's confirmed it works. Just try it on a different phone. Let me try it on the wifey's phone. All right, let's try this. Am I connected to my... okay, here we go. Yo, that's wild. It even says, like... Bro, she was never on this site, and it still says Trek and draw status. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it still puts her there. Why are people even trying? You know the bad anything works about. You have to use a real VPN. We down bad, crazy. Everything shows after you wait. I have 54 minutes on the Edge. Oh shit. Let me see Dougal. Dougal said he's back in. Uh, 54 minutes. I hit on Sneakers app. Okay, let me see. Someone's trying to help me with this too. Let me see, because they got in too. Show nothing in cart queue. Our team is working with Shopify to fix immediately. So do they just tweet it out? Super Swipe tweeted out and said, we aren't here to point fingers. Some entries are going through. If you are being served bagged catch by Shopify, it will show nothing in cart after queue. Our team is working with Shopify to implement to fix it immediately. So I don't know if they're trying to fix it now. Chat. Did you guys see that tweet that they put out? Apparently, they're trying to fix it. So entries are still going through, but apparently they're still fixing it. When did they say that? It's already fixed. Yeah, I still got, yeah, it's still bad. Let me see. I'm on 2 different devices. Damn, the wifey has 54 minutes on hers. Tiger Wishing the announcing the winners and been 24 hours. All this. Hold on. Says I got Sky Pink. I use VPN USA and Chrome. Down bad, no crap. Let's see. 15 minutes on one. No hit. Gotta pay resale. It's always kicked me out up to 55 minutes. Let me know where you guys at. What's your status? Check Discord DMs. I have a lot of tabs going on right now to like check DMs right now. Got confirmation. Yeah, they'll send you an email too, chat. They'll send you an email. Now it just says checking draw entry. It kicked me out of the queue. It kicked me out of the queue. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. All right, smash that like button for the one time. Someone said VPN didn't work. 4 minutes, 30 minutes, and 50 minutes. Okay. I don't even want to refresh this one either. Queue 14 minutes on my other one. This is crap. I know. I'm like using like 4 different tabs, 4 different devices. Let's see. Just trying all I could do for you guys. Well, I think everyone's literally all like it's literally man to the. Okay, here it goes. 3 minutes on the phone. Does double entries hurt your chances? I wouldn't want to do a double entry. I mean, if you entered in, you should be good to go, bro. I use VPN, still didn't work. Now I can't get back in. Someone used a VPN, it kicked him out, and now he can't get back in. So like I said, it's working for some people. It's not working for most, dude. It's only working for some people, not everybody. So we'll see what happens, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run it up for the one time. All right. I know a lot of guys are kind of like asking all these questions, but we just kind of have to stay patient with this. We're all just kind of like We're all in the same boat, right? We're all in the same boat. Let's hope that they kind of fix this, but I don't know. I guess I don't know if they're really trying to fix this. So we shall see what happens in the next like few minutes. Because I'm just curious of how long they're going to keep this raffle up. And everybody online, everyone on Twitter is doing that. I'm seeing so many people crashing out on Twitter. It's insane. Everyone's crashing out, dude. Zero VPN gets me through right away every time.
@Synergy Media USA donated $2. VPN, Chomer on mobile, no que for
VPN
me.
Chromer on mobile, no queue for me. VPN Chromer on mobile? What the hell is that? $50 never asked for an email. Did they not ask for an email? Then how'd you guys get confirmation? How do you guys get confirmation? Oh, Chrome, he says. Oh, I see. Because he tried it. Oh, okay. VPN Chrome browser. Do I even have Chrome? Yeah, I do. Let's see. I got a email confirmation. It did ask for an email. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, then how'd you not get a email confirmation? Okay, here we go. Let's try this, chat. Buddy, stop. I'm confused. It never asked me for an email. Uh, 17 minutes, 23 and 58. I'm gonna try this, the whole VPN thing. What the hell is this? Okay, let's try this. I got 10 minutes on my phone, by the way. I got 10 minutes on my phone. Let's try this. Okay. I'm trying some stuff. Use VPN. I'm trying. Hold on, chat. Give me a second here. Skip. Next. Whatever. Next. Secure my connection. Allow. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Now what? And then go to Chrome. Okay, here we go. What we got, chat? They sitting back laughing. Okay, now Chrome browser. Okay, here we go. TravisScott.com. Hope you get in, Raph. Yeah, we're trying everything, bro. We're trying everything, man. We're trying everything. Okay, so let's enter draw. Let's do this again. Okay, now it's letting me. Now it's letting me, chat. Okay, I'm entering in right now. Holy shit, I got in. Okay, so basically it's asking for your email. First, your last name. I used the VPN and it worked. Shout out to my boy Walter for that. He gave me his login. He gave me his login. I don't know. He just told me to log into this VPN thing, and I did. What's this VPN called, Synergy? If you're in the chat, what's this thing called? It's called NordVPN. NordVPN. That's what he let me use. Shouts my boy, the whiskey for the 2. Can I get a shout out? Yes.
Arroba the Whiskey Wolf 7155 donated $2. Can I get my shout out for the VPN lol?
Dude, I don't know why that, like, I don't get it why we have to do all
VPN
this
Super
stuff.
on App Store. Thank me later.
Shouts my boy Tonane for the 47-month re-ups. VPN Super on App Store. Thank me later. There you go. Yeah, you could get a VPN. I think you could just create an account, right? Because he just gave me his login, so I think you could just create an account. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's free. Do today, and then you just pay now. Save. And then processing. Did he even ask me for a size? Yeah, okay. So it's processing. It works. Yeah, make sure you guys download that. It worked for me. Now, what I'm using is completely free. Okay, so go to Tonane. I got it. I'm in. So I'm in for a size 8. So go to Tonane, and he says the VPN Super on the app. So look at what Tonane just said on his re-up. Download the app. It's free. And then after you sign up, use that VPN and then go back to your Google Chrome. I know it's just so confusing, bro. I asked the same thing. I was like, dude, now what? Okay, so let me see if I got a confirmation email. You have to download, it's like download an app, bro. Let me see. And then, did I get a confirmation email for this? I didn't get no confirmation email yet. Nothing yet. Tonane said it. What's it called, Tonane? It's called the VPN Super on App Store. He's in it. It says, thank me later. That's what it's called, VPN Super. It's free. Let me see. Let me look at my thing. It's still not. I'm at 36 minutes as well. I didn't get no confirmation email, bro. Why Travis Team for real? Is Tonane in here? Because I don't know how the app looks like. Yeah, VPN Super. The logo is a key. Tonane says, and Tonane said it. He said it's free. Did it work for you, Tonane? Did it work for you? I'm a pin it. Chat. You guys gotta follow him because this one for this login on this that I use was called NordVPN. So once I logged into his account, it basically secured that I was in like LA or somewhere in LA or something like that. And then once it basically confirmed your connection, you go to Google Chrome and then you just go back. You just go back to Google Chrome and you bypass the queue. So I got an email just now that my confirmation has just went through. So yes, there it is. I know some people are not going to do that. Tonane said it's free. He said it worked for him. Okay, so let me go back to the Travis Scott website again. See if it works. Got it. Sig said he got it. Sig said he did it, and it worked. Dude, did they just ban me? Bro, I just got banned. Sig got it. Got it, Ken says. Worked for me, Jay says. There we go. Brittany, did it work for you? VPN just worked for me too. There you go. Turn off the VPN on the app. Okay, so let's see. How do I turn this off? Reconnect. Okay, I see. Reconnect. Go back to Google Chrome. Okay, I re-entered. Worked for you? Okay. All right, so I'm in again with the same thing. Okay, thank you. So it works. That VPN works. I just don't understand. The thing is, like, I see what you guys are saying, but in my personal opinion, there's no reason why we have to go out our way to do all this. You understand what I'm saying, chat? Like, there's no reason why we got to go out our way to do this. And this is too much. I use location of Dallas, Texas. I used LA. You could use a different city for the VPN. You use a different city. And then if it gives you a ban on the Google Chrome, just turn it back off. Just turn it on. Just turn it off. And then turn it back on. Because it worked for me. It's working normally. Okay, let me see. Wait, I downloaded VPN Super and it's not working, Tube says. It looks like it's working for some people and it's not working for some. Used Atlanta, Derek says. It's an app. $195 total. Okay, so I got in for both. I got in for both. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I could try a different email and then just sign up for another one. I got multiple confirmation. Any W's? I haven't seen any W's as of right now. I haven't seen any W's. My freaking desktop right now is freaking cooked. It still says 30 minutes and it's been sitting there saying that for the last like hour. The VPN link, I believe it's just an app, according to what Tanene says. You download the VPN Super. The logo is a key. Now my thing is not working. It's not working for me, Brittany says. I got your size in there, Brittany, though. I got your size in there. I got your size in there. I can go keys if you want. Enter both. VPN works. Whoever said it is a legend. So it's working for some people and it's not working for some. Guys, chat. Like I said, it's working for some people, but it's not working for all. Is it not free? Yo, Tanene, how'd you get that VPN that you use? How'd you get it for free? I got my second entry confirmation from the Cactus Jack. I don't know what's going to happen after this. I'm assuming. So if you click here, check your status to see if you hit. So it just says confirmed. I just don't know exactly what they're going to do after this, if they send out W's or not. Listen, we're trying our best to help everybody in the chat. Okay. They says, so the homie Synergy says, make sure to tell people that once they use the VPN after to turn it off. So once the VPN is on, you just go back to your Google Chrome app, and then go on the Travis Scott website and do it from there. Oh, it's 3 days free. Don't sign up for the subscription, Tanene says. It's a 7 free trial, Manny says. Okay. Scroll all the way to the bottom of the free version. 7 free trial chat. See, look, there's a 7-day free trial. Dude, I know people are getting so pissed off that we have to go. Bro, I thought this drop was gonna be super calm, bro. Man, shit, I was wrong. I'll tell you that. I was wrong, dude. Absolutely wrong about this drop. Let me know if you guys are in real quick. Who in here is still struggling? Like I said, we're trying our best to give you guys all the opportunities in this chat, man. We really are. World VPN worked for me. Like I told you guys, I just don't think anyone in here needs to go out their way to do all this stuff, man. I understand. I'm in. I got it worked. Okay. Like, I understand. I don't think anyone in here should go out their way to do all this. Because, look, we're sitting at 27 minutes still, bro. App worked for some people. Yeah, the app worked for some people. Shout out to my boy Tanene. It worked for some people. I'm not sure why it's not working for some. Okay, like I said, we're trying our best to help a lot of you guys out. If you guys want to use that VPN Super, the logo is a key. You do the free trial, see if that works, and then go from there. Like I said, we're here to try to help, but if it's not working, that's like literally the only options that we could give you guys. We're literally going in circles around this, trying to help everybody. So got it? Okay. If it's helping you guys, make sure you guys run it up for the one time. I'm sorry, this is not the most perfect way to give you guys as much information. Obviously, I was trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help myself as well. You know, to see what's kind of going on with this raffle. I don't know how long this raffle is going to be up for. And I think that's the reason why people are like kind of freaking out a little bit, because they don't, you know, they want to have as much time as possible to enter in, or at least have a chance to put their name in the hat and see if they could actually hit. But like I said, we're trying our best to help everybody in this chat, man. Okay. I'll drive a like for giving info. Jermaine says, just got it. Cause I know there's a lot of people, there's a lot of comments going in the chat. Will the VPN lessen their chance? I don't think it will. As long as it gets you in there, you're good. You know, try not to do multiple entries. I recommend not to do that. Just try, as long as your entry in there, get it in there and move on. Okay, you're in. The Nord VPN completely worked. Cut wait time and straight to entries. There we go. So even like, so the VPN that the homie Synergy gave me was the Nord VPN. That's the one we use. Once I logged in, I didn't really have to do anything. It just had me go to a different secure location on my what's it called? On the app. And then once I left the app and then went to Google Chrome and then went to Travis Scott website, and it automatically bypassed me the queue. You didn't have to go through the queue either. Like, you didn't have to go through the queue. Like, once I got in there, once I did the VPN, and then it says reconnect, you reconnect to the VPN, and then you leave the app, and then you go back to like Google Chrome, and then you go on the Travis Scott website, it should bypass that queue. Should. It should bypass you the queue. Super Swipe is a raffle system that they're using. It's a new raffle system that they're using. I'm not sure why they're using it. This is just new. They will definitely 100% send you a confirmation email, because they sent me 2 confirmation emails. I signed up for both, and I'm good to go. Let me see. I can't even log into my freaking email now. I just don't understand why we have to go through all this hassle, man. Shit sucks, but it is what it is. It's all a learning process here. Let's see. I can't even get in my email, bro. This shit's irritating. Okay. Oops. So entry confirm. You entered the draw. Even Super Swipe will send you a an email. Super Swipe sent me an email too, saying that you entered in the draw. Got in? Okay. On both? Me? That shit worked? Okay, did it work? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if it worked. Give me a thumbs up. Did it work? Listen, it worked in. I'm in. Okay, it worked for me. I'm in. Okay, I'm confirmed. Super Swipe said it's like 2 hours left on the raffle. Say you want the ads. What do you mean? VPN worked? Oh my goodness. Me too, bro. I'm not doing this. I know. Nope. Yup. It worked. Okay. I was trying to make it as simple as possible for you guys. Finally, okay. Thumbs up. If you want to change the VPN, I think you could just reconnect. I think it just automatically gives you a location, if I'm not mistaken. It worked? Okay. Brittany, I don't know if you could change the VPN location to like California or something. I did it on my phone. I didn't do it on my computer. I did it on my phone. So basically what I did is I downloaded the NordVPN app. The NordVPN app. I logged in with the homie Walter's info. I'm not sure if you have to, if there's a free trial. I know there's another VPN app called VPN Super that Tanene said, and there's a trial that you could use. Once you log in and once you're in there, once your VPN, runs, you could just go straight to the Google Chrome, and then it should bypass the queue. Should. If you want to do it to the other, what I did for the other pair is that I had to reconnect or turn off the VPN on my phone on the app, and then reconnect it, and then I went back to Google Chrome to sign up for the other pair, and it worked. So listen, I'm here to help you guys. Shout outs to the community. Shout outs to the homie Tanene, Walter, Synergy, everybody that's trying to help. Shout out to my boy, the Whiskey Wolf, for helping out as well, telling us about the VPN process. We in there, Whiskey. Thank you, Whiskey Wolf, man. I appreciate you, bro. It is working for some people. It's not. I don't know why it's not working for some, but it's a hit or miss right now, because it looks like everybody is. It's working for some people in the chat. It's working for some people in the chat. After you download the app, what do? You have to create an account. Like I said, there's like a free trial that you could use on the VPN Super. You could try that as a trial, so you don't have to get charged. And then once your VPN is on, you go back to Google Chrome, and then you go back to the Travis Scott website, and it should be able to bypass that queue. Like I said, I don't make these decisions. Shout out my boy DJ as well for entering for some people. Listen, I don't make those decisions of, you know what I mean? Of how this raffle goes. We just find ways around it, and this is why we're helping people. I know it sucks that you have to go through what we have to go through with all that. But damn, what a process, dude. What a freaking process. Like, I was trying to listen at the same time without Tanene and the homie and some of you guys in the chat. Like, I wouldn't have known what I was doing until someone was explaining it to me. And I'm trying to explain it to you guys as well. So it's kind of hard to kind of multitask, you know? Because I'm trying to help myself to help you guys, you know? I'm in for both, Ilion says. Yeah, just got reset on PC. Worked for VPN on my phone. Straight to Toe says. Okay, there it is. Who in here is still struggling? Because I don't know if it's going to allow me to enter again. Got my email. It says me here. Okay, some people are still struggling, man. Me. 70 minutes here, SMH. I can't ship to my address. It's only worked once for me. I'm content. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work again. Like, Big Ron's kicks need some help too, but I just don't know if this VPN is gonna work again. On my Safari, I don't know why specifically you have to use Google Chrome though. I don't know why. So I have to like reconnect. Do I reconnect again? Let's see. Does it ship to the EU? It should. Yeah, this shit's broken on Safari, bro. You guys have to use Google Chrome. It worked for me 3 times. Okay, let me see. It's like Travis Scott team's probably watching this is like, dude, like we had all these people go through all this shit again. Yeah, now it's saying check status. I don't even know what that means, bro. It just doesn't work. Mine's Edge works fine. Got through on Safari. Okay, yeah, for some reason that was one thing I was struggling on was Safari. Picked up my pair from Undefeated Las Vegas, 8 winners. Bro, it got to less than a minute and then it said it got cart empty. No VPN is working. Okay. Doesn't work for the UK. Got through. Checked out. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try to help the homie Big Ron's kicks here real quick. Got in for both. Let's see. It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you guys this right now. I've never had to go through all this for a freaking shoe. Like, I've never had to go through this for a freaking shoe, bro. Like, enter order to win. Did they say how long this is gonna go up for, chat? Like, do we know? Do we know how long this raffle is going to go up for? VPN works for me using Mac. Ooh, you know what? I should have used my MacBook, but my MacBook's slow as shit. What a cluster. No more raffles. Dude, listen. Even imagine if it was like a first come, first serve, bro. Imagine that. Imagine it was a first come, first serve, bro. Okay, here we go. Boom. Says NordVPN settings auto connect always. There it is. NordVPN settings auto connect always. All right, let me know if you guys are in for both. You don't have to use Chrome, just use a private browser. Let's go. VPN work. There it is. VPN worked. I'm going back to back tabs until 5 p.m. Eastern time. That's how long it's gonna stay open. Are we serious? It's open for that long? Let me see. Let me try on my desktop again. Bro, I'm gonna crash out, bro, if that shit all of a sudden works. Nah. Dude, my desktop is still not working, dudes. It says estimated wait time. Still estimated wait time, bro. You got in without VPN? Bro, 2 p.m. PST. The estimated wait time on this, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know what the estimated wait time. Big Ron's Kicks, if you're in here, bro, you gotta text me back, man, if you want the shoe, bro. Like, I'm trying to help you. You didn't give me all the information that I needed for this. You gotta text me back, bro. I'm not sure if you're in here still. 70? Bro. Hell no, dude. 79 minutes, dude, is crazy. Not gonna lie. 79 minutes is freaking nuts. The VPN method lets you write in. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. I guess you don't really want it that bad. Make sure you guys smash that like button. All right, run it up for the one time. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I got in for both pairs. I use ExpressVPN. Yo, John, did you get through? John, did you get through or what? Did you get through, John? Let me know. Did you get through? Picked up my undefeated pair. Check Discord DM. All right, let me check it out. I love the things you do. Look at that. Tanene got his, bro. Let's go. W Tanene. W Tanene. Hey, how do you like them in hand? They look good or what? Julian for the $2 donation. VPN Super. Switch to Canada. Do Chrome.
Arroba Julian16K donated
Brittany says she's in for both. Let's go.
$1.99. VPN Super.
Yo,
Switch to Canada.
Brittany,
Do
did that VPN work? Did that VPN work? So you guys could go through Julian. He used a VPN Super, switch to Canada, and do Chrome. Or switch to Minnesota. I don't know. Switch to another location, chat. Do something. Got through on both queues. Yes, Tony was clutch. There we go. Shout out my boy Tanene, dude. The VPN Super, bro. See? The VPN Super finally helped some others. Drama Boy Tanene, bro. Helping you guys in the chat. Yeah, I used LA and it worked. How does that help me on the iPhone? John Brown says. John, we both have iPhone, bro. Did you try the VPN? I need the Miami and Chrome. And the good thing is that we have like 2 hours. I use my iPhone, John. There you go. Sorry, bro. My other phone froze to me. Page is open. I'm on another phone now. Big Ron's Kick says. Big Ron, you gotta text me a card information. That's all I need. And then we're good. And then it will send you an email. Yo, make sure if y'all don't mind real quick, all I ask from you guys is to smash that like button. If all the information here has been helping you guys out. We appreciate you guys for real, for trusting us with all the information that we put out. Because according to what they're saying on Super Swipe, they're saying due to extreme high demand, some fans may encounter entries issues caused by a caching problem served outdated tokens. We're actively working with Shopify on a fix. The draw will remain open. Stock is not sold out. All the eligible fans will have an opportunity to enter once the issue is resolved. Thank you for your patience. So I think they're gonna resolve this problem, bro. It's taken them a while for them to do it. That's the issue. Is that they're trying to resolve this issue, but it's just taking them a while to do it. So I truthfully think they're going to let people have the opportunity to sign up. It's just a matter of time when, right? Like if anybody's not using a VPN, or if you're still struggling trying to use a VPN, you know, I think they're just going to manually fix it, and hopefully they're going to have, you know, a good amount of people, you know, enter in. Refresh your screen. Finally got in. Finally. Let's try again. Did it reset for you guys? Nah, it still says 88 minutes. Still says 80 minutes. Super Swipe is like it's like a raffle system that they're using. Like honestly, they should have just used equal. I feel like if they were trying to do something new, they should have just used equal. Can I use a different email and enter? You could. All right, let me try it again. All right, let me try here. Anything that he ain't. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Use VPN. Let's write in entered. Okay. Okay, now how do we cancel the VPN subscription? It should be on there on your settings when you create an account. It should have you cancel it. Is it safe to use a VPN? I mean, a lot of people in here are literally using it. I think a lot of people are here and using it. Yeah, we're putting in a full shift, bro. We are. It's already 12:54. We've been streaming for, I don't even know how long. We've been streaming for 7 hours, dude. 7 hours. We've been putting 7 hours into the stream. If you guys don't mind, make sure to run it up. Shout out to the homie Piglet for the $5 donation.
@piglet_6_high donated $5. Tonaenai and Rafi. I just did the super VPN and got to enter in both and bypass the kewe.
There we go. Shout out to my boy Piglet. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure, like, once your entry's in, just go ahead and cancel your VPN thing. Just go ahead and cancel it. Check spam, too. W. Got in for Big Ron, too. Use VPN and then go Firefox web browser. I used it, but different ones from Google. It still worked. Got them. I got it just paid. Congrats, dude. If you guys got in, let me know in the chat, man. I know this is... Dude, look, they just updated this. They said powered by Super Swipe. That's new. Did they update it? Hell no, they didn't. But no, they didn't. Packer equal L is going out. Packer Dubs went out. Let me see. Let's check it out. I hit nothing on Packer. I probably took an L on Packer. Bro, there's only a couple people that hit on Packer, dude. Not everybody hit. My job VPN wasn't even working, so strange, Brittany says. Oh, you got in though, Brittany. That's all that matters. You got in. That's all that matters. What's up, bud? Let's go. Come on. As long as you got in, Britt, that's all that matters. Oh, what a freaking day, dude. What a freaking day. I'm so over this drop. I'll tell you guys that. I tell you guys this, that I'm so over this drop, dude. Hopefully, you know, I know the comments and you know, everybody going crazy in the chat, and I see all the comments, dude. I do want to apologize for not going through every single comment in here. I'm so sorry that we're trying our best, man. We're trying our best to help everybody in this chat, man. I know it's not working for some, but we're absolutely trying our best to help everybody. Shout out my boy John. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Got through using Tor browser.
@JohnDC13 donated $1.99. Got through using Tor browser.
Worst drop in Travis Scott history. Is this the worst drop? Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's got to be up there for sure. This has to be the worst drop in history. Appreciate you, bro. I got in with a VPN. Yeah, Tanani, do you know how to cancel VPN? Julian is asking, Tanani, if you're in here, if you know how to cancel VPN. I think it should be there, bro. To give you an option on your account. I think you should wait 82 minutes. Is the VPN super not gonna is that super not gonna work? In for both. For anyone else that does payment, due payment 20, 30, 35, don't think you can enter for both. Don't think you could enter for both. Absolutely. Am I in? Yeah, I'm absolutely in. Shout out my boy Coco for the $2 donation. Shout out to Raph and everyone in the chat. Facts, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude.
@CocoBuer256 donated $1.99. Shout out to Raf and everyone in the chat.
No, I appreciate you guys. Raph, don't be sorry. Thank you for your hard work. It wasn't for you would not have been able to enter, Dennis says. No, like I said, I just feel bad because there's a lot of people in here that still hasn't got in and entered, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, it says go to your iPhone settings and go to subscription and cancel it there. There we go. Julian Tenene just answered you. You know, no, dead ass. Like I feel bad. Like, I feel bad. Like, you know, my job is to really help everybody, as many people as possible to you know, to enter in this raffle and stuff like that. And we're trying our best to help the entire community, bro. Like, that is our ultimate guess. Like, in my personal opinion, like I said, I'm just a person like everybody else. And we have a great community that tries our best to help everybody in this chat. And I just feel like, you know, like I will talk for everybody. And I just feel like nobody in here should have to go through all that stuff to enter in a sneaker raffle. Like, deadass. Like, Nike, Jordan Brand, Travis team, if you guys are watching, like, I don't think anybody in here should have to go through this type of hassle to enter in for a raffle like this. I understand things happen, like shit's happening in the back end of it. But like, at this point, they should have just what they should have done is just shut it down, made an announcement and said, hey, our bad. Like, there's shit happening in the back end of the site and we're working on it. And obviously, you know, Super Swipe made an announcement. They're trying their best. But I honestly think they should have shut it down and said, hey, we're going to run this back on a different day, on a different time. So we're not having everyone kind of like wait around trying to figure out what's going on. So obviously, you know, it just is unfortunate that some of us had to go through this hassle, but it is what it is, you know? So they're trying their best to fix it, and hopefully they resolve it soon. So, you know, as a sneakerhead, a lot of you guys, I know we go out our way just to try our best to do whatever we can to get this, you know, to get these shoes. So I bet they stop using this shit. Maybe, dude, if I just don't think they should use it on the next future drops, you know, like this was something else. I have never had to go through something like this before. Trey for the 10.
@TreyBeno333 donated $10. I'll give it to Travis. He always comes up with a way to make his releases BF up.
Yeah, shout out my boy Trey for the 10. I give it to Travis. He always comes up with ways to make the release BF'd up, no testing or server up. Yeah, it's, you know what? They honestly, it sounded right. You know, I just think the raffle system, it probably sounded right to them. Where like, you know, maybe it'll work out. They got some bot protection. And then, you know, Super Wire or Super Swipe, whatever they want, it just didn't. They probably didn't know it was gonna handle. You know, they didn't know they're gonna be able to handle it. I think that's probably what happened here, is that they just didn't know that the traffic was able to handle. I don't think their app or their website was able to handle the traffic. I think that's probably what it is. Spin
Raph
for the 50.
First day back buying shoes and this happens. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate, but like, yeah, I mean, we've kind of been doing this for so long. We've seen websites crash. We've seen, you know, collaborators, you know, websites crash. Like Alma Munir in the past, you know, Union, they've went through a lot of struggles, and this would not be the first. You know, shout out to my boy Julian for the $5 donation.
@Julian16k donated $4.99. Drop sucks but we in this mug together llorando fuerte manos en oración tono de piel medio apreciate Urafi and chat.
Shout out my boy Julian for the 5 and drop socks. You know, together. Appreciate Raph and chat. Appreciate you, Julian.
Donated $5. They should have did a trial run with Super Swipe on the Jumpman Jacks. Work these kinks out before a drop like this.
Shout out my boy Straight to Toe for the 5. They should have did a trial run with the Super Swipe on Jumpman Jacks. I mean, you know, they probably decided, you know, since maybe they just finally decided that, like, okay, let's go ahead and, you know, use this new system, you know, with this next drop. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, like, obviously no one knew this would absolutely happen, you know, but like I said, it is what it is. And we just kind of work through the kinks of, you know, trying to enter in for these raffles and just hope for the best. You know, that's all we can really do. But it's like I said, it's just unfortunate that, you know, we have to go as a consumer, that we have to go through these things, you know, in order for this type of stuff to work. because we don't know exactly when this raffle is going to close, right? Apparently, the raffle is supposed to close in another hour, right? It's supposed to close at what, 5 p.m. Eastern time? So we have like 1 hour. Neighbors yelling at somebody. I love this thrill. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely gonna be one for the books for sure, bro. Like, this is definitely one for the books. I'm a 45-minute on Chrome app and regular Google I'm at 32 minutes. Guys, use bro. The thing is, you know what'd be hot, bro. You know what will get even like will get people going too, is that like, listen. Imagine if we went through all this hassle and we didn't hit no pairs, bro. Oh, dog. Imagine we gotta go through all this. Go through all this struggle for none of us to hit, bro. Oh, dog. I'm not streaming tomorrow, bro. I'm not streaming tomorrow if that shit happens, bro. If I don't see not one dub. If I not see one dub in the chat, not on Discord, on Twitter, dude, I'm not streaming tomorrow, bro. Oh, man. Oh, brother. I tell me that, man. We can't even catch a break, chat. We can't catch a break, dude. Want a treat? Come on, let's get a treat. Come on, you're such a good boy, buddy. Come on, let's get a treat. Good boy, you're such a good boy, buddy. What's up, my son? Entered in both shoes. There we go. That would be pretty funny. No, I wouldn't. Hell no, I wouldn't. Gone through all that for nobody to hit in here. W, buddy, fact. He's been a good boy. He's been waiting for me all day. We've been streaming for run it up, chat. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours today. Dude, I probably went through your entire work shift. Listen, I probably went through your entire work shift today, I bet. I bet you I went through most of your guys' like work shift today. I mean, I'm feeling good. I mean, all that adrenaline and all that, like, the sequence that we just went through got me up, dude. I was freaking tired, dude. I was freaking tired of, like, before the raffle went live, and then all of a sudden all this happened, dude. It got me awake. You okay, bud? You don't like the bone, dude? Yeah, make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button, man. All I ask from you guys, if you're new here, make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel. You literally helped me through the workday today. Yes, sir, Charlie. Charlie, man, I appreciate you, my guy. All right, we're on the road to 80 or to 90,000 subscribers. I was hoping that, you know, we could probably get it today, but we'll see. So if y'all don't mind smashing that subscribe button, I really do appreciate you guys. Anybody on Twitter, anybody on Instagram, anybody that's watching us, thank you guys so much. Shouts to all the blogs that have been putting out all that information for everybody in the freaking community. Salute to you guys, man, for real, for real. You're probably out playing golf while he has everyone sitting and stuck on the sleep. I think what hey Rap, thanks for all the stream. Without you, I don't think I would have had the chance to even try to get a pair. Hey man, listen, all I want from you guys is to have a chance, right? I think that's the ultimate goal that I was hoping for here, is that everybody here gets an opportunity and an absolute chance to enter in this raffle. So I know some people are still struggling. Hopefully everyone gets through. So you know, we're here, man. We're here. Don't give up. All right. I've been here since I clocked it at 8. I think when does this raffle end? About in 1 hour, right? 2 o'clock? Is that what you guys said? What time does this raffle end? Packer W is going out. Need help on a size 13. VPM saved us. Yeah, I know. I think everyone's kind of chill now. I think everyone's kind of figured it out a little bit. Thank you for the help, of course. I don't even know when it closes, dude. Honestly, at this point, just freaking close it, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what time this ends. We don't know. We don't know. This is all day swipe set. It's an all day thing. VPN companies rubbing their hands right now for all these downloads. Shouts to Unknown. Thank you so much for the re-up. 19-month re-up.
Ralph, you killed this stream. Hope we get a lot of W.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I really do hope we see a lot of W's in the chat, man. I really, really do. Rafi's like the cool dude in the next line next to you, waiting for the Foot Locker to open. Nah, man. I'm not cool, bro. Nah, dude. I'm just happy to be here, bro. I'm just happy to be here just like everybody else, dude. I'm sure some people are not happy to be here right now because of the way the raffle's been going, but you know, I'm just happy that I can stick around the entire day with you guys and go from there, man. It's been fun so far. We've been streaming all freaking day. We've been streaming since 5:30 in the morning, bro. Your boy needs a drink. Is everyone struggling to get in then? And now the F win the time. Bear, thanks so much for the 40-month re-up. Watch Raph with no kid.
Watch Raph with no kid. My daughter about B2 THX.
About to be 2. Thanks. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Bear. There you go. Happy birthday to your daughter, man. 2, dude. Hey, time flies, bro. Time flies. Yeah, we're on the road to 90K, man. I'm hopefully we could hit that by the maybe next week, man. I think we'll hit 90K by next week, bro. Dude, it looks like Buddy didn't like the bone I gave him. You didn't like the bone, Buddy? He only likes those chicken strips that I give him. Come on, Ralph, help me. If you are in the queue with no VPN, your cart will be empty again. Swipe will update when fix is live. Yes. Eventually, I think they are going to fix it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, all the struggle that we've been going through with this, all for the last hour and a half. Like, eventually, I feel like they're going to fix it. And then it's like, bro, we went all through that hassle for them just to fix it, you know, but it is what it is. Like, we're in desperate times with us sneakerheads and stuff like that. And we always try to find a way, man. With VA bugs keeping saying car empty, but I go back and it says less than a minute. What's the resale looking like on these? It's looking pretty good, but I mean, for the most part, I feel like most people are wanting to buy these for the toe. I don't know. So Super Swipe, our algorithm blocks VPN entries. Thanks, Rafi. You were a big help, bro. Of course, man. That's what we're here for, man. I appreciate you watching as always. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Bro, I'm in. Rap stayed in with us since 5:25 in the morning. He never left. Come on, man. Make sure you guys run it up. Yes, sir. I didn't get in yet. If you didn't get in yet, they're supposed to supposedly fix it. So I don't know who they're. I genuinely don't know who they're working with. They said they're working with Shopify. That's who they're working with Shopify. How do you cancel VPN? Ken says. I think you just go to your settings on your phone and then just cancel the subscription. I'm on the toilet dropping on Travis right now. Looks like VPN is not eliminating wait time anymore. Got mine to work on Safari. When is the results? I don't know when the results are going out. I mean, you'll know exactly when the results go out because it'll say processing. Because I feel like at this point, like once, look, I just got my results. We're sorry, you were not selected. Yeah, whatever. My Packer L just came in. We're sorry, you took a L. You took a fat L. Yep, took a L on Packer, bro. They just tweeted they blocked VPN entries. They did tweeted. I guess we're gonna have to reset, dude. When did they tweet that out? When did they put that? They didn't tweet anything that they said that. VPN entries are blocked. Super Safe posted. Where do they post it at? Then if it gets blocked, we're just gonna enter in again. Why is there a queue? There's no way to have them know if they were a VPN entry. Yeah, how do they know that then? How do they know if it's a VPN then? Bro, you know how many amount of people that are literally probably entered in this raffle? Man, they could go suck on a fat one, bro. They had us do all that shit, dude. This is their fault. This is their fault. I don't give a fuck. That's their fault. That's their fault. So many bots. Please, yeah. No, let's check all the VPN, but let's not care about all the bot entries that come in. Yeah, alright. No, hell no. They just full of shit, bro. Hell no. They ain't doing nothing, dude. W's rolling out my ass, Harry. I got one entry and anything and stand a chance. Yeah, let's super swipe all the manual users that's trying to get through the raffle, but let's just leave all the bots alone. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Click on the replies to see that other tweet. Man, I ain't seen nothing, bro. They're probably just saying that so people stop doing it. But we'll enter again then. Fix your shit, dude. If you don't want people doing this, then fix your stuff, bro. I got 87 minutes. It's been almost an hour. They haven't fixed anything. I'm in queue, but I don't get a confirmation email. My Shimpiati is L's, and I use L's on the VPN. Win or lose. Toro Bravos for tomorrow. About to get me Taco Bell when I clock out. What a day, Tanene says. I'm down to 10 minutes. Doesn't go need to go on going on for hours. 75 minutes for me now. You actually believe they gonna fix that? Raph, is that this is a girl shoe, or would you wear these too? Martin says. I don't know. Like, this is like a shoe that I probably wear once a year, bro. This is definitely a shoe that I probably wear once a year. 100%. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button real quick. I think I just lagged for a little bit. Did I just lag, chat? Did I just lag? All the resale stores near me have a lot of pairs. SMH. Those in the queue with no VPN are in pain. Raph, I got here. When it goes live? How long? I'm not sure how long it's going to stay up for, honestly. We'll see what happens. After waiting 57 minutes at cart empty with VPN, use Chrome. I entered for my lady for both pairs, Shitato says. There you go. Raph, you hit? No. No, we're still waiting. Did I lag? Probably because I've been streaming for way too long, that's why. The VPN got you lagging? No. Listen, they're probably trying to clip me, bro. Check text. What you got? It says you enter however you want to if you won't pass the algorithm. Bro, you listen. Oh, I see. You can enter however you want, but it won't pass the algorithm. Man, we'll see. We've heard that one before. The VPN got me in 18 minutes, Charlie says. How long is it? Dude, we're going to wait until on top of the hour, chat. Supposedly, this raffle is supposed to end at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Right? There's no way they're going to have this running all day. Yeah, still 88 minutes. Still 88 minutes, bro. We're still on the 88-minute mark on the queue. Cart says empty now. A match my state of my shiver me timbers. Yeah, I already seen it. He sent me the tweet. I'm not worried about it, bro. I'm not worried about it. Like, if they have time to tweet, why don't they have time to fix it then? They have time to tweet. Why don't they have time to fix it? No, I'm just talking smack, bro. All love. I'm just talking smack. It's just all love, bro. Got a 9-minute without VPN. The raffle ended 4 hours ago. Bro, the raffle is still up. You could literally still enter the raffle. Bro, imagine just being one of those casuals that don't know anything about Travis Scott website, and you're just like, oh, they're dropping here, and then it's just like, y'all gonna good. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Giraffe, no, we're still all waiting, bro. We're still waiting. We're all still waiting, man. We're all still waiting, man. Make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button. Okay, I really do hope that anybody entered in. Hopefully a lot of you guys hit, dude. I truthfully think that I hope that you guys win. Dude, it's crazy because like we're going all out of our way just to get this dub. Try again tomorrow. I will be pissed if they say this because they try to fix it. You know, this is chopped if Ravi's talking smack, Martin says. Had to think about the one like they might be watching. Site is open. I don't even care if any of them are watching, bro. I would care less, bro. I would care less, bro. 8 minutes. How many entries did you put in? Just like 2. I put in 2, bro. 1 for the red swoosh and then 1 for the other one. Did you not like your bone? What happened to it? Would you hide it? Where'd you put it? Where'd you? Oh, it's right there. Bro, I don't care anymore. I got 69 minutes left. Shouts to the go to the replies. Truly says I've been kicked out 6 times. Swipe said it will be all day as they resolve this. Nothing is sold out. Everyone will get a chance. Yeah, until Travis Scott team says no, we gotta shut it down. Shouts to Clutch. Thank you so much for the 50-pound re-up. How'd you enter?
How did you enter?
We used the VPN, Clutch. We used the VPN. It's pinned in the chat, the VPN. So some people used VPN, and it worked. So people used VPN. Did you get results of the raffle yet? No results have been out yet, man, for the Travis Scott website. Everyone in here is still waiting. Because, like, you'll know exactly when raffle dubs go out because it will start to say processing. But, I mean, since they're using a new raffle system, it could be a little bit different. So, it stopped working for me as I showing empty cart. Q with a VPN now. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. Let's get to 1.1K likes if you guys don't mind. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys run it up. Subscribe up to the channel, man. Can we get 90,000 subscribers today, chat? 90K, dude. That is what we're trying to hit, dude. If you guys don't mind for the one time, we're trying to hit 90,000 subscribers today, man. Okay? If y'all don't mind for the one time, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Would really appreciate you guys. If you're new here, who's new here and found the channel today? Who's new here? I know we got some newbies in here. Anybody new in here? Anybody new to the channel? Let me know if you guys are new, man. We're on the road to 90,000. So if you guys are new here, if y'all don't mind smashing that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate that, man. If we could get close to 90K. We're getting really, really close, boys and girls, man. So if you guys are new here, man, if you guys don't mind helping me out, dudes, I'd really appreciate you guys if y'all subbed up for the one time, man. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. Me. Welcome in. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. We go live. Okay, we go live Monday through Friday. We'll be live for the Force tomorrow. But if you guys are new here, man, make sure you guys sub up, dude. Sub up to the channel. On the road to 90,000 subscribers. All right, 90K. 60 minutes. Is that your waiting time? Is that your waiting time you got? I got an empty card. 6K gang. I'm new to Jack says. Raph ain't asking much. V says if you get through the queue, just says empty cart. Finally got it in my Lord. There we go. Congrats. Travis is crazy. Subscribing to Raph is easier than entering for the Travis Scott. Facts, bro. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Is the shop still broke? Probably. The shop is probably still broken. Let me see. Is anybody still in queue? Who in here is still in queue? Who in here is still in queue? Anybody still in queue? Let me know. If anybody's still in queue. The wait timer is at 13 minutes. 80 minutes. Me couldn't get into work. Me can't check out. Golly. Some people in here are still in queue. Insane, dude. Empty cart. Less than a minute. Rafi 11 minutes, and they said just reset my CPU browser. 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. People are actually sitting in the queue, dude. It's insane. It's actually pretty crazy to think about that some of you guys are still sitting in that queue. Insane, bro. Mine says 30 minutes, but I already entered for both with VPN. They keep emptying the cart. VPN method seems like ain't working no more. Still in Travis Scott. They F this up big time. Went to empty cart again. I've been in queue since 2024. 87 minutes. It's gonna be an empty. It seems like what the pattern is going is that it's an empty cart every single time.
Arroba JohnB2639 donated $5. Rafi, y apreciate all that you do. I got many WS whenever I tuned into your streams.
Gene, thank you so much
Overall,
for
you're
5. Raph, I
positive
appreciate
guy,
all
man.
you do. I got many W's whenever I turn into your streams. Overall, you're a positive man. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you.
Arroba FinkTV donated $1.99. Need to get Rafi that 100k play button.
Fink, thank you so much for the 2. It says need to get Rafi that 100k play button, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for your support, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me as always, man. We've been streaming for about 8 hours today. 8 hours stream so far. We've been streaming since 5:25 in the morning, dude. I'm literally going through most of your guys' work shift today, for sure. A lot of you guys are probably almost off of work. This is, yeah, I would say this is by far probably the worst Travis drop I've ever experienced, for sure. This has got to be Rap Check W's. I got charged from Travis Scott for a 5.5. Did you really? Don't lie, bro. Where? Tube, where? Check W's? Where? Bro, don't lie, dude. Where is it? Where? Been on since the AM. Goes watching my specialties. Tube, where? What up, Red? What's good, dude? Dude, what was the point of... Oh, here we go. Oh, he did, bro. He got charged. Hey, your order number is showing, Toof. Move your order number out of there. Here, I'm going to delete it. Yo, Toof, your order number is on there. Yo, he did hit. Yeah, your order number was on there, bro. I just took it off. Wait, how? How'd you... Wait, did they send you an email? What did they send you an email? What did they do? They send you email like, hello? They're probably going to redo it. Everyone has that in Shop app. Should still show waiting for details. Gotcha. Okay, so no. He read it wrong then. He read it wrong. He didn't. It looks like in everyone's Shop app. Okay, he didn't hit, bro. He was probably just reading it wrong. That's why. Because if you got charged, they would have notified you if you got charged though on your bank. But I mean, let me see. Dude, still 89 minutes, bro. Still 89 minutes. Yeah, I think he was just reading it wrong. That's why. He was definitely reading it wrong for sure. Because some people would have said, oh, I hit, or would have said processing. How long has it been so far since this raffle went live, dude? This raffle went live, what, around 11:30? So noonish? It's been like an hour and a half so far. It's been almost 2 hours since this shit went live. Shop app always does that for me on the raffles. Shows pending on my credit card, Toof says. It says that it's pending on his credit card. According to Toof, it's pending on his credit card. So does that mean that dude hit? Expose his future W, Will says. He says he's pending on his credit card. I'll tell you this, I ain't pending for shit, dude. Shout out to Air Ace. Don't care for these, but respect, Big Dog. You are consistent. Jumbo Boy Air Ace for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that, dude.
@Altesais donated $9.99.
Thank you, Aries.
Don't care for THSS but respect Big Dog. You
Appreciate
are
that, Aries.
consistent.
Don't care for these, but respect, Big Dog. You are consistent. Shout out my boy Aries for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They didn't ask for a card information. They did. They did ask you for a card info. They ask you for a card information when you enter in for the raffle. Packer L's just came in. Same here. They didn't ask for a card. They did. I couldn't even get a page to put on my credit card info. Yeah, this is a mess. I waited a queue for 80 minutes to get returned to the homepage. Oh, man, that's rough. Maybe they messed up somehow. Got me the sneaks pending on the credit card, but no confirmation. So it could be a ghost. Could be. I mean, if they're charging you. No, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Air Ace, man. I appreciate that, my dude. Only thing that's pending for me is my Geico bill. We'll see what happens on top of the hour, chat. We'll see what happens, man. We're here. We're waiting around and see what happens, man. Okay? We're just hanging out, seeing what happens, dudes. Okay? I'm not pending on a credit card. I have 30 minutes now if you try, and but now it won't go to the queue. I'm not pending on a credit card. Wait, he says if you try, and I did, but now it won't go to the queue. Probably would not have got through without you, fam. You're a consistent. I appreciate you guys. Now we're just here to help, dude. We're just been here been an 8-hour stream, dude. We're just chilling. Smack the goes right. When did I wait for the 66 minutes? Shouts my boy V for the 2. Av Super Swipe and Trav Brad respect to you, my guy. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout my boy V, thank you so much for the $2 donation.
@V_Esco donated $1.99. F Super Swipe and Trap Raf respect ya my guy cabra.
When does the raffle end? Dude, the raffle, I don't know. We're literally waiting, dude. I'm telling you guys this right now. Be prepared because I'm going to be here with you guys until this shoe sells out. I don't care how long it's going to take, bro. We're here to the end of the drop. Rami, you're super late, bro. You're super late, bro. New patch should be tried 4 minutes. I'm at 17 minutes. Now I enter, by the way, VPN and super swipe for both pairs. Somebody saw the fragment drop, but for real, this will address the last raffle I got. Massive headache from waiting. Everyone give me an energy. I give 3, and I put in all my info. I know. Hey, welcome to a Friday night. Hey, welcome to a Friday stream, bro. Okay, I'm gonna pull a 8-10 hour stream. Probably. This is probably gonna be. If I would guess, this will probably be like. Am I almost at 8 hours? 8, 9, 10, probably a 12-hour stream. Probably a 12-hour stream. I'm going crazy. Can't check out. Raph, gonna be live until Sunday. Minus check and draw status. I'm confused and never asked for a card. I'm in the queue. Help. Dude, everyone needs help. Until they fix, going to keep getting kicked out for empty cart. VPN users getting filtered. I'm in queue without card info. Payment due. Data says May 29th. It's cooked. Overtime wrap. Absolutely. As long as you guys want to stick around and see all the updates throughout the entire day, I suggest you guys to stick around to find out. Okay? Because that's the only way that you guys will know any of the updates throughout the entire day. For you guys just to stick around, man. That's all I recommend, dude. Because I will be here until the end of it all. So if you need a VPN, always swipe. Said you won't win. Can't empty waiting for 30 minutes. Raph, what if it takes until midnight? I will be here. Equal would never, Rami says. Facts, bro. Listen, y'all thought equals bad. Yeah, all right. You thought equals bad? Yeah, all right. All right. All right. And this is horrible. Shouts my boy Aiden for the $2 donation. If I don't hit, thank you, Rafi. W stream, thank you. No, we're gonna hit, bro. Don't say that. You'll hit. You'll hit, bro.
@Adanx24 donated $1.99. If I don't hit, thank you, Raf W stream, thank you, Cabra.
You'll hit, bro. You'll hit. Just got my results, and they told me to kick rocks. I entered for over an hour, and it refreshed me into an empty cart. VPN entry is getting canceled. I don't know. Equal sitting in their office, kicking back, laughing. W's or L's going out. We'll see, bro. I don't know. We'll see what happens on top of the hour. So, I got a W on Packer. Thank you, Raph. What up, Mike? Equal would have been so much better. Easier. Yeah, all of a sudden, huh? All of a sudden, everyone likes Equal, huh? Thanks for having chat. Appreciate your dedication. Appreciate that. Chat jobs always suck. This is just one for the record books. Super Swipe said, hold my beer, Equal. Can you enter multiple times? If you want to, but like, I mean, at this point, I don't know, dude. I'm just waiting until it says process. So this means he did hit. Kenny says, did I hit? I didn't hit. No one hit yet. Nobody here hit besides possibly Tooth. Tooth apparently saying that he hit, but like, since he said his credit card got charged, but I don't know. I don't know. Hell no, it's still F Equal. Tanene says never hit on Equal, and it's still better than super trash. All of a sudden, Straight to Toe says, I got 65 minutes left on mine. Kick me out, boys. Davin says, dude, everyone is still waiting. Super Swipe email says you'll get an email when the raffle closes. I wish there was some sort of countdown. Like, that's what they should have done. There should have been some sort of countdown to this drop. Should have. Should have, would have, could have. Should have, would have, could have. No VPN and not waiting. I hit Super Swipe. Send a tracking email to me. I've got an empty cart 3 times. I hit on sneakers finally. Congrats. When is it ending? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Shout out my boy Mike. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that.
@Mike García 1856 donated $10. Thank you, Rafi. Biceps fuego fuego. You helped me get that crazy sneakers SB4 scratch. Let's get 2,000 likes.
Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the 10. Thank you, Rafi. You helped me get the that crazy sneaker SB4 scratch. Let's get 2,000 likes, man. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button, man. Let's get to 1.1 thousand likes. If you guys are new here, man, we're about like 2,000 of you guys in the freaking building. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always, man. If you guys are new here, subscribe up to the channel, man. Appreciate you guys rocking with me. People are tired. I think people are just almost over this, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in here are over this, dude. They just want to listen. We could hopefully rest this shoe already. Complete waste of time. Ravel, not the stream. How are the VPN entries not going to be counted? No one can get in regularly. So all of us who entered the draw for the second time, has anyone got through? They're picking names out of the hat. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, corner time is crazy. I'm done multiple computers going and phones and 2-minute processing. Unbelievable. W Raf rocking with Raf. 7 minutes to go for me in the queue. Dude, get ready, bro. Once that 7-minute queue is done, once that 7-minute queue is over, dude, it's like it's gonna kick you back to the homepage. It's literally been doing that for a minute. Dude, everyone's like going at it on like Super Swipe. I have made it clear that this is a Shopify issue. This is a worse version of the same thing that occurred on Blue Tile. What is going on here? No, we all do process info. The issue with Shopify is putting an old product token in your cart, not the Travis shoes, so it's empty when you make it through. We are working on to fix it. Whatever that means. Chat. What does that even mean? Zero accountability, blame deflecting. Yeah, they're blaming the issue is Shopify. Apparently it's Shopify's fault. Yeah, it's all just, they'll blame it on Shopify. Yeah, let's just blame it on Shopify, huh? I don't know how, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know how it works. I don't know how this works, bro. They posted that 3 hours ago, bro. By the way, it's still no fix. Yo, tell Shopify to wake up. I mean, it's not my fault. Oh man, this is funny. It's all good, dude. Man, god darn it! God darn it! Top 5, I got the wrong token. I said the gold one, not the silver one. Alright, Carl. Yeah. Oh, that's the where's the Spider-Man meme? Yeah. Did you get your entries in, Raph? Yeah, we got our entries in, bro. We got our entries in. Second I barely made it into the Raph like successfully manifesting the W. Super Side being scared of the VPN orders on Twitter. Got my entries. Astro Momo for the $5 donation. Appreciate that.
Arroba astromomo-P7D donated $4.99. Ralph Don did a whole shift with me today. Do we have to split the check today? WS in the chat.
Astro
Cañón de
for the 5.
confeti,
Rafi
cañón
done
de
a whole
confeti.
shit with me today. Do we have to split the check today? W's in the chat. I'm a boy Astro Momo for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. I don't even know what the stock is looking like on the Travis Scott website. You know, I don't know. I'm hoping that there's a good amount. You know, Travis team is probably just sitting back chilling, dude. If this is like, if they're like saying that, you know, this is an issue on Shopify, then like, you know, so be it. But like, how long is this? You know, I feel like, you know what, Jet, are they watching? This is a Shopify issue. We will update you here when we're deployed a fix that should bypass the cart error. Shopify is throwing at some failed engines that they got through the queue. Man, I'm pretty sure they getting a lot of smoke, dude. I'm sure people are, they're going through a lot of smoke right now, dude. This is a Shopify issue. Had to put in kiddos down for a nap. Any updates? Keep saying empty cart. Yeah, they're still fixing this issue. This is a Shopify issue. We will update you here when we've deployed a fix that should bypass the cart error. Shopify is throwing at some failed entrance that after to go through the queue. But even that though, like even after the queue, correct chat? Like even if you get through the queue, right? Like even if you get through the queue and you get to enter in the raffle, people still have to go through the queue, correct? Or unless that's why people are going through the queue, because that's why it's not going to people's cart. Look at the comment they made on that post for VPN.
@SynergyMediausa donated $2. Look at the comment they made on that post for VPN.
Should we cancel VPN entries? What? Yo, it says, should we cancel VPN entries? Don't cancel any entries if you made it through queue. I want no parts of this. I don't want any part of this. I want no parts of this. What up, Salvador? What's good, dude? Just fix it. Listen, there's no need to throw any sticks in the fire, bro. Shout out my boy Trey for the 2.
@TreyVeno333 donated $2. These guys found a way to make things worse. Cara con símbolos en la boca.
Boy, buddy. I want no smoke. I want no smoke. Shout outs to Trey for the 2. These guys found a way to make things worse. If they had their shit together, people wouldn't have to use VPN. Why didn't they just close down the site? That's the thing. Like, why didn't they just close down the site? And man, as long as they're getting it fixed, bro, but how long is it gonna take? Like, I'm sure they probably could contact Travis' team and say, hey, just close. I think your best bet is just to close down the site. And then what? Right? Like, your best bet is to close down the site and then, you know, bring it, you know, turn it back on whenever the shit works. I'm not reading the comments, bro. Dog, you guys are going in, dude. That's so messed up, bro. That's so mean. Gel, thank you so much for the re-up. Oh man. That's so mean, bro. Just shut the F up. so mean.
Arroba despion _ Nightmare 2 donated $1.99. If hit, then I'm keeping. Reminder of the struggle.
Shout out to Nightmare for the $2 donation. If I hit, if I hit, then I'm keeping. Reminder of the struggle. Shout outs to Nightmare. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Damn, Rav, you still on? Absolutely, we're still on, bro. Yeah, y'all are some savages, bro. You're all so mean, bro. y'all listen. Stays live for 20. I just want this to. They need to hurry this up, though. Like, I don't know how long. Like, what kind of. You want to borrow my tokens? I got a lot of tokens, bro. What tokens are we missing here? Shopify just should we update you? What are we doing? Listen. This is why I can't take y'all anywhere, bro. Like I said before, I can't take y'all anywhere. Y'all always be saying some stuff. Y'all always saying some stuff, bro. This is why I can't take y'all anywhere, bro. Y'all always got something to say. Y'all always got something to say. I'm so freaking pissed. I'm gonna write a letter. As the sizing on the site for men's, you started, Raph. The chat just finished off. Hey, man, come on, man. I ain't do nothing. Where's the dude that said it's a woman sizing and that is that cap? No, it's all men's. It's all men's. That's what he's saying. VPN entries will be voided. Bro, no one knows anything. I'm about to have a BF. I'm gonna write a letter. X account's doing the most, crying under all the posts. Bro, social media always wins, bro. Social media always wins, dog. Bro, I should retweet it and say I'm about to have a BF. I should retweet it, bro, and say I'm about to have a BF, bro. I should retweet it and says I'm about to have a BF. I'm so freaking pissed. Oh man, dog. So funny, bro. Y'all crack me up, dogs. Oh, less than a minute. Yeah, get ready, Flacco. Get ready to go back to the cart, buddy. What? How many minutes you got? Oh, dog, that's so funny. He's like, he said, she said, oh, you got a dog? I ain't got no damn dog. She said, then whose dog is that? He said, that's no damn dog. That's family. Come here, boy. Buddy's all looking at me like crazy, like the fuck he talking about. Dog, I'm gonna watch that movie. Oh man. Low key, should have rewarded us going on hard work just to enter the results. Shop app says preparing for shipping. He said, that's no damn dog, that's family. Y'all talking about white chicks? Yeah, that movie's goated, bro. That movie's goated. This has to been the ultimate stream. They tweet again, dude. Are you guys like tweet watching or what? Are we tweet watching? Yo, Flacco, did it send you back to the queue? Did it send you back to the queue or what? What did it do? Are you back on the queue? I got a confirmation entry for both. Should I try again for a different size? Perhaps a salad. Perhaps not. We did all the for this to win. I'm stuck on processing. He just got done that till he falls asleep. If they tweet the Spider-Man meme, I'm gonna lose it. Raph took some edibles today or something. Nah, dude, we're just big chilling, bro. I haven't ate breakfast, bro. We've been up since I've been streaming since 5:30. I've been streaming since 5:30, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? It's already what? Almost 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. We've been rolling on this for the last 8.5 hours. We've been streaming for about 8.5 hours, bro. Soon enough, bro. At the end of this stream, I'll probably lose like 5 pounds, bro, for fasting all day. Raffy's eating on his stream. At least the guy is getting a W. Bro, Irani sounds fire. It's almost 5 p.m. Yeah, for Eastern time. I'm in West Coast time. It's currently 1:55 p.m. here at Las Vegas. What's for lunch today, Raph? I don't know. My car broke down, so I'm gonna go. The homie Tanene let me borrow his Lamborghini. I forgot to tell you, Tanene, if you're in here, bro, thank you so much for letting me borrow your Lambo today. I'm gonna go get some food later. Thank you, Tanene. If you're still in here, I appreciate you, bro. Did I walk into? What up, Kevin? What's good, dude? Can we get Raffy a mukbang? Hell no, dude. I got myself. I don't know if you guys anybody in here still drink Arizona iced teas. Dude, this one's cold, buddy. Empty card again. Nice. Yeah, facts. As 1 minute, they responded saying they are leaving it open. What? What? No, they're going to leave it open probably. Flacco, you're in without a VPN.
@Flaco813 donated $2. Iming without VPN. Thank you all.
Shout out my boy Flacco for the 2, man. You're in without a VPN. Thank you all. There we go. It's all good, bro. Just park it next to the yacht when you bring it back. I got you, Tanene. Thank you. Thank you. You guys think I'm playing, dude? Like, Tanene, hey. Tanene don't live in LA for no reason, bro. The man got a Lambo. He got a Lambo. He has his own yacht. Y'all think I'm capping? Arizona teas are nasty? No, they're not, bro. They're fire, bro. You sleep. Your nice Honda broke down. What happened? When is W's going out? W should be going out soon. Should be going out soon. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't know when the W's are going out, to be honest with you guys. I really don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, everyone's still waiting for the updates from Super Swipe. Super Swipe. You think if they're called Super Swipe, you think they swipe back to front? Or front to back? What y'all think? How do I get empty cart, bro? Super swipe, hurry up. Raffy, did you enter? I did, bro. I did. Bro, almost been live for half a day. Absolutely, bro. I'm telling you guys. You know what we haven't? You know who we haven't seen today? You know what we haven't? We haven't seen Zach. Where is Zach at? Zach hasn't been found. I don't even know if he was here this morning. They all sit in the on the toilet backwards. It's crazy. Oh man. The swiping left on everything. Swipe, super swipe. Super raw. Super cool. Rap, do you think resell bad on brown velvets? Notra is setting out dubs. Hey, I'll tell you who didn't hit. I didn't. Notra W's are going out, huh? Notra dubs are going out. 1, 2, 3 W's. Woohoo! 3 W's from Notra. Woohoo! Three dubs from Notra. Woohoo! 3W. 1, isa, dalawa, tatlo. Only 3. Trey for the $2 donation. I appreciate it.
@Treyveno333 donated $2. Bring back drawing box around the cat.
Shout my boy Trey for 2. Bring back drawing around the box around the biggest cat. Dude, that shit gets clipped every single time, bro. That shit gets clipped every single time. Is the raffle live? No. VPN don't work anymore? The VPN don't work? That's 3 more that I thought we'd see. Yeah. Bring back the awake. What did Tito say, bro? Zach the type of dude to call the number on the missing dog poster and just bark when they pick up. What the fuck? Man, what? He's a Zach the type of dude to call the number on the missing dog posters and just bark when they pick up. You're stupid, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, man. He's just like, oh, missing dog. Let me call the number and starts barking at the phone. Get that dog. Is that Buddy? Is that you? Yeah, your dog called you, said, come pick me up. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, bro. Dude, this shoe needs to drop already, bro. They need to hurry up and fix this shit, bro. Oh man, that's funny, bro. That is funny. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was funny, bro. They need to hurry up and fix this shit, bro. I'm losing my mind. Oh, that was good, bro. I needed that, bro. That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's funny as hell, bro. I wish Zach was here for that. Oh, oh man. Dog's barking at the phone saying, pick me up, dude. Let's see. There's grown up reference. I'm dead. Vic says. That's not the most I've seen you laugh, Ghetto Tactical says. That's the most you've seen me laugh? Yeah, that was a real laugh right there. I'm not gonna hold you. Raffy the dog whistler. Oh man, make sure you guys run it up real quick for the one time, man. All right, hit that like button. Missing the morning drops. I'm late for the Travis website drop. Leave it to all the just getting into the raffle. It's crazy VPN. Because the thing is, like, bro, all the people that got into the VPN, dude, like, if they only account for the people that didn't put in a VPN or use the VPN, dog, that shit gonna get clipped. There's only gonna be like 3 dubs. Because everybody in the mamas used VPN. Everybody in the mamas used VPN, bro. Everybody did. Glitch is fixed? Oh shit, let me see. Is it really? Buddy, relax, bro. Hey, stop. Stop. Ah. Stop, buddy. Stop it. Bro, I got it's fixed? No, it's not. Let me see. Stop it. I got estimated wait time. I'll let you know. There's no fix. There's no way it's fixed. I got estimated wait time, bro. I know, buddy. Come here. I'm waiting. Easy cap. Bro, I got 86 minutes, bro. You capping. Bro, you're capping, bro. I got 86 minutes. 86 minutes. You FOS. Stop it. I got 86 minutes, bro. You is a liar. Stop. All right, what they say? Sewer. It is. Stop it, buddy. They said good news. The car issue patch has been pushed and the bug's been resolved. Refresh the page and try it again. If you experience problems entering earlier, the draw is still open, inventory is available, and everyone has a fair opportunity to enter. So they're saying it's fixed. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. I'm loading. I'm loading. It's loading. I just got loading. That's it. It's just loading. Chat, anybody? I mean, I'm gonna listen. I will take the risk, and I'm gonna sign up again. I'm gonna take the risk and do it again. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. It's not. It's just giving me the loading screen. Okay, there it goes. It still says 86 minutes. That didn't. It did. It's not fixed. It's broken. 86 minutes. I got 86 minutes. It says, if we already entered, is the submission still valid? And they said yes. What the hell, bro? They said it's fixed. I got 86 minutes. Bro waited 2 hours to say empty cart. What do they say? Bro, right after my shit went to empty cart. Re-queue. If you're already in queue, should we back out and try again? It's probably try to refresh. The draw will still open and everyone can enter. No rush. What? Okay, so let's refresh again. Bro, I'm 84 minutes. All right, so... Oh, shit, wrong size. Hold on, go back. All right, let's see. It says we are whitelisting VPN. Keep reading. That's why I was. It says keep. Wait, what? They're whitelisting VPNs. Is that what it says? Where did they say that at? It says we will be whitelisting VPNs for this draw, including popular VPN services, but banning all proxies to make it fair for everyone. So they're whitelisting all the VPNs. Everyone jump on Q, bro. Bro, that's so stupid, dude. So stupid. So we got to sit here for 86 damn minutes? So you're telling me I got to sit here for another 86 minutes? Bro, 86 minutes, dog. I got 86 minutes. Wouldn't it be more so like blacklisting instead of whitelisting? Isn't whitelisting is good, right? Isn't whitelisting good? Oh. Whitelisting is supposed to be good, right? Yeah, see, whitelisting is good. Whitelisting VPNs for this draw, including popular VPN services, but banning all proxies to make it fair for everyone. Okay. So they're whitelisting the VPN. So anybody that use VPNs, they're allowing it. See, because they, you know why? Because they knew that they can't do anything about it. They can't just ban VPN, different VPNs. Like, how do they do that? All right, we're good. We good. Sorry, I'm losing it, bro. I'm freaking losing it, dog. I'm absolutely losing it. I'm going delusional. Yeah, my bad. That's why I'm like thinking, wait, whitelisting is a good thing. Okay, we're good. I'm not waiting around, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until this is over. When is the raffle over? I should ask that. We're all over the, yeah, we're all over the place. Does it ship to the EU? We're good. I got too much pain. We're good, chat. We're good. I'm not going through that queue. I believe it's a Rose. DeCraze says. It was actually Riley DeCraze. I appreciate that, bro. No, I'm not hopping on that queue, bro. I'm good. 86 minutes, bro. You got me messed up, dude. They got it, dog. I'm not doing it. Bro, the shy pinks are sick. The pink laces they come with are the SB laces, Luno says. Anybody in queue? Anybody in queue? Shout out my boy BXG, fellow, for $2 donation. Super is a proxy, not a VPN.
@BXG_Fella donated $1.99. Super is a proxy, not a VPN.
Come on, bro. It's okay. Come here. You can sit on my lap, buddy. Might as well just have the queue in the background in case if anything changes. Here, you could have my blanket. You want my blanket? Come here. Sit down. Ooh, careful. I'm willing to, wait, what? Does it ship to the EU? I don't know if it ships to the EU, bro. I'm pretty sure this is global. This is literally a global drop. But he just wants to be next to me, dude. This is how he is. Just got my Notre L. Come on, chat. That means we're gonna hit, dude. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Bro, I just got booted to the back of the line again. Not global. Come on, chat. Run it up for the one time, man. I just want them just to close this raffle and just be over and done with, dude. Deadass. I'm just over it. Just close the raffle. It's not global. It's only US. Just entered. All right. Let me know if you guys entered in less than a minute. Okay. Because it's not fixed. I just got an empty card again. Let's see. Let me see if it's going to let me enter in the other size, other shoe. I still got 86 minutes. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck that. I still got 86 minutes. I'm obligated to use a VPN. You wouldn't be saying that if you couldn't enter. Chris says. Say what? Hey man, listen, we went through the struggle, bro. If you want to still try to use the VPN, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I don't know how long they're going to have this raffle up. Like, this raffle was supposed to end like 15 minutes ago, right? So at this point, no one really knows exactly when this is going to end. No one knows, bro. We're all just going to be sitting here waiting. These 3 devices, all empty cards. Close the raffle. Easy just dropped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just gonna wait, chat. I told you guys we're gonna wait until the end and see how this entire raffle kind of goes. Okay. Like I said, they're giving everybody an opportunity. Supposedly they fixed it. I'm not 100% sure how accurate that is. If they fixed it or not. I mean, supposedly they did. So we're just gonna wait and see what happens, man. Got it again with VPN. We're just gonna wait and see what happens. People got through in the queue, still broken. 12 minutes for me. Told you 24-hour stream incoming. Brother, how did you even enter? We end up using a VPN, that's why. Because, like, I have a point. Like, if they're gonna ban everybody that use VPN, then it's like there's not going to be many entries, because look at the queue. The queue is cooked. Because if they remove everyone that used the VPN, right, that means there's not going to be many people that entered in. They're not going to have a lot of people that entered in this raffle. 3 minutes later, still less than a minute. I'm still trying to enter. VPN asks me for me. Wait, what? Is it only live in the Netherlands? I think this might only be a US drop, bro. Might just be a US drop. All this for a draw is crazy. Yeah, I know. Again, cart is empty. I don't know, man. Listen, I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person, bro, to ask those questions, man. I don't know. They're saying that it's working again. They're claiming that it works. But people in the chat are saying that it's still broken. No, the receipt doesn't mean that you hit. Shouts to Synergy for the 2.
Arroba Synergy Mediausa donated $2. Clear cache on browser that could help.
Clear CAPTCHA? How do you do that? Oh, I see. Clear cached image and files. Is that what it is? Man, I'm scared to do that. Mine work, just keep trying. All right, let's try it again. Let's try again. They posted again on X. All right, I cleared it. Let's see what happens. I don't know what estimated time I'm going to get, but I'll let you guys know. They posted again on X. Damn, they're active. Stop, buddy. It says, if you're seeing, it says the release will remain open. It says the release will remain open. If you're seeing a long queue, there's no need to rush. Feel free to come back later and complete your entry. Entries are processing successfully, and everyone will have an opportunity to participate. So, when does it close? And when it closes, how long until people are selected? He said they are selected fast. Okay, so I still have 85 minutes, bro. I don't know. I don't know when this is going to close then, chat. When is the raffle ending? Because it says this release will remain open. If you're seeing a long queue, that there's no need to rush. Come back in an hour. They're taking their time for sure. They're probably keeping it all day. Raph asked them, why is there a queue for a draw? Got through, Rizzard says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. Even with my queue, like this shit's still up here. Let's try it again here. Oh, I got through on my phone. I think. Is this it? VPN entries valid? Hold on, let me turn this off thing. Let me see. Okay. Let's try this again. Just buy a resale and it's cooked. Dude, this website's slow too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try it again on my phone to see if it works. Who loves equal? Can empty just got in and restart. I'm done. I'll just pay resale. Makes no sense why VPN has no queue. It doesn't even let me enter. Enter. Continue. I still got 84 minutes, bro. I still got 84 minutes. Did anyone get through? Are we who hits? I don't think they're allowing. I think they're allowing the VPN to go through, bro. I think they're allowing it. Close the raffle. Should we be canceling our VPN entries? No, you shouldn't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't cancel the entries. Meanwhile, Sneakers has still got an EA open for the Toro 4s. Remind when back to 84 minutes, the VPN is skipping the lines. Not gonna lie, they should just close it and call it a day for all of you, even if you don't get a pair. I got through, just joined. Okay. Let me know once you guys got in. No, I'm not entering. I just wanted to see if I got through, if the shit was fixed. That was it. Like, that's the only reason why. Like, other than that, like, I mean, I'm just gonna keep my entries that I have already. But I just wanted to see if it was still working. But the queue is still very long. I'm just wondering how long. I'm just wondering how long the raffle is going to be out for. That's the real question, right? I feel like the real question is like, how long is the raffle going to be out for? Is the raffle going to be on all day? Is it going to be for a few hours? Like, they clearly know. They probably know when the raffles. I think it's going to stay out there for like a couple more hours then. I got 10 minutes. It's not fixed. Try VPN, then go to the private internet. This worked for me. Got my Notre L, probably 2 more hours. I was assume it's probably a couple more hours, right? Like, I want to ask. Someone ask. Did someone ask that already? Sounds like it'll be up all night. Dude, there has been issues. They have to keep it going. Why they got mail? Why they got to mail is difficult. I used for it worked. Shy Pinks and Swipe says sorting entries. No, it doesn't. It would have said that on their website. Did you have to pay for the VPN? No, it was one of my homies' accounts. The comment, come back later, has been crying. Just finished W Golf. What I miss? I'm calling Travis hotline. Any W's? No one hit yet. W's are not going out yet. Told you guys what you need to do. I get in, queue, straight to the URL, paste into the Microsoft Edge, and you will go straight to the checkout. Finally made it on both. There you go, Nicholas. Love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm going to use a different browser, though. Let me see. Enter. Still, bro. Anybody? What's everybody's estimated wait time? Chat, what's your estimated wait time on your queue? What's your estimated wait time? This release is probably gonna be come down to the worst release of the year, honestly. Less than a minute. No, hell no, dude. 83 minutes got me effed up. Hell no. Dude, the thing is like, people are getting through, but it still says empty cart. $70 minutes, 83 minutes, 70. Fuck, god damn, dude. What the hell? Worst release of the decade. They're having people wait. I mean, if that's what they want people to wait, bro. It's crazy because like they're not gonna say much to this type of shit, bro. Car empty again after 80 minutes. Can you ask them if I also ships to the EU? I don't think it does, bro. I think this is only a US drop. Zero minutes because I'm done Evan with it. Will the 4s resell tomorrow? No. Waited 70 minutes just to get a wifey a shirt. 47 minutes and 46 minutes on mine. Okay, they responded saying if you used a VPN, do not re-enter. Your entry will be considered fairly. To reality, the system is removing products, the carts over a queue caused by the Shopify problem. No longer if you wait. Feel free to come back later. The traffic has subsided. The release remains open, and everyone will have an opportunity to enter. It's just like they don't like. I wish they could just say like. I wish they could just say how long it's going to be open for. Go to replies. For which one? For which post? Cactus Jack Discord, the release will remain open. Is that what they just said? Okay, so Cactus Jack Discord says the release will remain open. If you're seeing a long queue, there's no need to rush. Feel free to come back later and complete the entry. Entries are processing successfully, and everyone will have an opportunity to participate. Thank you for your patience. That's what they said on their Discord. The release will remain open, but no one knows how long it's going to be open for. All right. If you guys use a VPN, you're allowed to use a VPN. Okay. According to what they said, you are allowed to use a VPN if you're still struggling to get through. I recommend you guys, all I got to say is if you want to use a VPN, you're more than welcome to. Some people saying it works. A lot of people are saying it works, and some people are saying it doesn't. I don't know how long this I don't know how long this raffle is going to remain open. I don't know. All we know that the release will remain open, and then they're going to give an opportunity to anybody that's still stuck in queue. Okay? So I'm assuming probably for maybe a couple more hours, and then they run this raffle tonight. That is my ultimate guess. Okay? Obviously, I feel like that is something that they probably won't. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to what's it called? I don't think they're going to announce when the raffle is going to be over. I think they're just going to go ahead and just close it whenever they feel like closing it. Right? I feel like once the traffic kind of slows down, people probably done signing up. They probably see the traffic that's going in their website. Then they probably like, okay, let's go ahead and shut it down. And then go ahead and pick the winners. So, like I said, I don't know how the outcome is going to be with this. We don't know how many W's are going to be. We don't know. Okay? Just know that you have all day to put in your entries. It sounds like, according to what we're reading here. Like, this could be all day, and they don't put out the results until tomorrow. I could absolutely see that shit happening, dude. I don't know if you guys can, but I could see it happening. I could absolutely see that happening. Larry, for the $20 donation, 10 gifted. Since you are still watching, Larry says for the 20.
@filed-LP donated $19.99. 10 gifted since UMF still watching.
Appreciate that, Larry, for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. There's a 10 gifted in the freaking chat for you guys. All right, there it is. Shamba Boy Larry, man. I appreciate that. Basically, the one time we were able to get entries and earlier. Thank you so much for the one, RC. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AJ Brown's traded to the Patriots. Is that confirmed? Shout out to my boy Larry. Thank you so much for the gift and membership. Was that true? Did he get traded? Lions, I just got in an empty cart. Oh my gosh. You got an empty cart, bro? Okay, it looks like he got in. Devin got in. And he also got a he also got an email. You also get confirmation emails. Dog, you drink weird? Okay. The fuck? Took an L on Notra. There's no emails tied to this. How would we be notified? They'll probably email you if you take a dub, and you'll probably get charged. You'll probably get charged. Just got an empty cart still. Shout out to my boy Braveheart for the 2. Rap goes all night, all day, all night, like porch lights. Shout out to my boy Braveheart. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Just call Travis and just say what's up, or tell him what's up. I got an order summary page, but haven't got charged yet. Love seeing Raph wrap them lips around that can. It's wild, bro. You've been live all day. Thanks for the assist. Of course, bro. Dude, the thing is, like I said, no one really knows exactly when this raffle is going to be over. I think it will probably say processing, but they also said that, like, you would get a W right,
Arroba
like, you get a notification right away.
RSBiggy23 donated 99 centavos.
When you get through with the VPN, you put all your info. I got my email confirmation for both pairs. Yes.
Arroba Braveheart-Nesty donated $1.99. Raph goes all day, all night, like porch lights.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up, man. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, dudes. All right, run it up for the one time, dude. This has got to be, would you guys agree? This has probably got to come down to one of the worst drops of all time. Like, I've never had to go through something like this, bro. Would you guys consider this the worst drop of all time? Thoughts? Would you guys consider this one of the worst drops of all time? This is the best drop ever? Hell no, it's not. This could have been over a long time ago. Like, this drop started at like 11:30. And it took them like 3 hours to figure, like 2 hours to figure out how to work, like how to fix it. %100 worse than Born and Raised. This could have been done by now. Like, we could have probably got results by now. Results would have been out by now, and we would have been okay. You know, but this, I'm just curious of how their new system. I'm curious of how this new system works when it comes to people trying to bot the raffle. Hey man, Union 2s were far worse. Well, the only reason why Unions were worse because people were getting charged like 20 times on their credit card. NordVPN isn't working for me, Nate says. I'm out. I'm not wasting my time. Friday on this shit. OGSDG says. Just kidding on the drink joke, Raph. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good, bro. I'm not tripping, man. It's all good. What if you want to enter multiple shoes, kids, other colorways, and you have to stay in the end? Yeah, you could. Yeah, the thing is like, if you enter on one, guess what? You have to do it again. You have to stay on the queue. You have to stay in the queue again for the next entry. So that's like what? There's four entries depending if you're going for every single one of them. If you're going for both of the two preschools and then the two men's like pairs, like then yeah, you're gonna be stuck in the queue the entire time. Ain't nobody hit on Notra, bro. Notra ass. Notra, ain't nobody hit on Notra. Eagle just blessed me with a free month, Teddy says. Super VPN is a VPN. Hey, Raph, you got any leftover Pokemon cards? My daughter is 7 and she wants any cards. We don't need any bangers. Well, a lot of my cards go to my kids. You know, it's already difficult enough to find packs for sure. No, I feel you, bro. Why are we getting empty carts? See, some people are getting the same thing too. People are saying like it's still broken. People are saying it's still broken. Finally got through on both pairs on the site. This feels like a taking a raffle. The drawing is BS. iPad and get off Wi-Fi. Flacco says, were you able to enter, Raph? I had to borrow someone else's phone who had a VPN. Yeah, I was able to enter. I was able to enter the first time I got the VPN. Shout out to my boy Synergy. It helped. It worked the first time, and we're good to go. So I did get in for both of the pairs. Yes, I did get in for both of the pairs. So we'll see, man. I hope all this was all worth it. Hopefully all this was all worth it for, you know, some of us to actually hit. Like at the end of the day, like we could struggle on trying to, you know, enter in for the raffle, but like the real question is like, do they have enough inventory? Like, are they dropping enough pairs? Is this going to be limited? Is this not going to be limited? You know, is Travis' team going to have majority of the pairs? Like, who knows, bro? Like, who knows? Like, it's going to be worse to see that we barely see any dubs. That's going to be the worst thing. Like, they gone through all this, you know, technical difficulties for people not to, you know, by, you know, barely anyone hitting, you know? So what's the point of having this new raffle system? They should have just stuck with their old raffle system or just called it a day and made it first come, first serve. I don't know. So I don't even know if they're gonna I don't even know after this. Do they still continue on using this system? Shoot, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna continue on using this system, man. We'll see. We'll see if they continue on with this. This is one of the funniest drops ever. If your VPN is not working, switch to a different locations with a better connection. Why does the VPN the VPN help you? Basically, you bypass the queue. You bypass the queue, and you actually get the opportunity to sign up. I don't know. It just works that way. You know, I don't even know what a VPN is, but I downloaded and then I got in for both pairs. There you go. Raph, aren't you tired of EF? Well, absolutely, bro. But like, I just want this drop to be over. I'm sure everyone does. I'm sure anyone, you know, that is, you know, getting frustrated because they still want to enter in, right? Because there's a lot of people in here that still want to enter in. You know, I get it. You know, I get it. But I think this should have been, you know, dealt with a little bit differently, but it is what it is. You know, like mistakes happen, you know, they fix it. And then now for the next one, they know what to do. So I don't know why it took them this long, but who knows? We don't see the back end of the website. We don't see the back end of their system, so we don't know. You got an empty cart. Took 2.5 hours left, but I'm finally in. Thanks for the VPN info, Raph. Of course, VPN helped me get an entry for the drops. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like 90% of people got in the raffle with a VPN. Like 90% of people got in with a VPN, bro. 9% of people. That's why I'm saying, like, there's no way that they were going to, like, blacklist, like, anybody that used a VPN. There was just no shot. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like we're botting. Like, we're just putting in just to get 2 entries in, and that's it. So, like, you might as well just leave it. Bro, I don't think this will come out until midnight. The raffle itself seems like it's going to be open for a long time. From what it's looking like, maybe there could be a possibility that this could go on all freaking night. Like, who freaking knows? We may not even get the results tonight. Like, I'm ready to quit. What a waste of time. This is honestly horrible. Probably got an empty cart like 20 times trying to pass the 3 hour with VPN. Another empty cart. Brick after brick, Sting Pink. Cactus Team, it's not working with a VPN for me. No, I'm not stressed out. It's just, you know, finally got through and the entry has finally got entered. Holy shit, after 2 to 3 queues. Can I enter for my daughter size on both colorways? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Empty carts over and over again. Companies should be in themselves. People saying to close it are so dumb. They're going to keep the open so everyone has a chance to get in and then give us all L's. 10 windows going on desktop with time ranging from 15 minutes to 16 minutes. Are there any MMA fights this weekend? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I know the basketball game is tomorrow, I think, isn't it? Just got my another L from Notra. When's the game again? The game is tomorrow at 5. Nigel laughing out all the way to the bank right now. I bet my VPN is Netherlands and I get the checkout screen instantly. When will Nigel ship? I'm not sure. They're ignoring me on X. I just want to know if they ship to the Netherlands, Paul says. 2 days in a row with my boy Rav. What up, Knobster? What's good, dude? You having an all-night overnighter? I don't know how long I have in me. Pause. I mean, it's only 2:46. Nigel rides his bike without a seat. Man, Frank, shut up, bro. Empty cart. Who got San Antonio or OKC? Still not working if you don't have a VPN. So I've been saying Notre Dame all wrong this whole time. You know what day it is, fam? Cheesy says. You know what day it is still, fam? Bro, it's Friday, dude. Deadass Friday. You don't even, at this point, with how the stream is going, the way this day is going, dude, I don't even feel like a Friday, bro. It don't even feel like a Friday. This is last year for Jordan Brand and Travis Scott. It don't even feel like a Friday, dude. It feels like a freaking Wednesday. A butterfly sneaker would never, Ramir says. That's so crazy. Rav, you gotta weigh more to in you, bro. Easily the worst. It's okay for you to eat on stream if you're hungry. No, I'm chilling, bro. Empty cart after 86 minutes. I'm gonna see what happens, bro. Like if I stay on this queue. You still have your VPN app, or you deleted it already? I think I still have it. Empty card after 80 minutes is wild. A butterfly sneaker can't even make these type of numbers, Frank says. On 5G, 1 successful entry, 2 entries, cars so far. I just can't. Yo, let me tell y'all something. I can't wait till this drop is officially over, huh? Make sure you guys run it up, hit that like button. Glad I was able to help you guys get through your shift today. Dude, I deadass probably went through a whole shift with you guys today from start to finish, dude. Some of you guys are probably heading home. I'm on 39 minutes. Hope it goes well. Why you still on the app is sold out in seconds, Alan says. You finally got my shipping info from Nigel's site. There you go. I feel they do shit on purpose. What numbers? Nobody is hitting, Ramir says. They literally got us manually botting raffles. Low-key, this shit probably sold out. Dude, that's the thing, bro. Like, that's going to get people, like, I'm telling you, that's going to get people freaking heated, bro. That's going to get people heated. I promise you that. That's going to get people heated, bro. Still at work, but I hop off. Third time in queue, nothing. I use VPN, but getting email confirmation. Check your spam mail. Check your spam mail. All right, check your spam mail. You on overtime, Raph? I'm always on overtime, dude. I'm always on overtime. Like, we've been streaming for 9 hours. 9 hours today so far. 9 hours and 30 minutes. Another empty cart. I even had a cart under 1 minute, only for it to go back to 86. I use VPN super unlimited proxies, free with ads. Still at work, 9 hours with you, Custom says. Crash House will be 2 times as bad as, 100%. Dude, I promise you this. People are going to be pissed if they do not hit, bro. I tell you that. There will be really pissed off people in here. Promise you. There will be absolutely pissed off people in here if they do not hit. What up, Kevin? Ain't good as for VPN. Y'all some real ones. I never got through the halfway through job number 2 and still grinding, my boy John says. Yes, sir. How long have I been in here? Can you see that? No, it only shows how long I've been streaming for. So, this is all Daniel Orr's fault. Oh my goodness. While watching you, I went to do some work in San Francisco, Oakland, flea market, San Alejandro for more work, meetings, work, and now I'm eating. There we go. Definitely heading home. 42 minutes. Go France. Need me to get to France. Side in New Jersey, Raph. Raph, you a beast. How long you been on this live? We've been live for 9.5 hours, bro. 9.5 hours. Honestly, chat, like, don't be surprised if I stay on here until this shit's over, dude. Like, respectfully. Like, I probably will be on until, like, I don't know. Realistically, like, how long is this raffle gonna be up for? Realistically. I would say give it another couple hours, but it says the release will remain open. I would assume that this raffle will be over before 6 o'clock. Before 6. They're saying not to cancel if you're entered with a VPN. Yes, do not cancel if you entered for a VPN. I think this won't end until like 9 p.m. Eastern time. No, according to what they're saying, Rami, that the issue is officially completed. Like it's fixed. That's what they're saying. So they're gonna have the release. They're gonna have it remain open. So I feel like once they slow down, once they see us, once they see that people are entering and slowing down a little bit, I think they might shut it down. I don't know. I know, but like, what's everyone though? I don't think they can close it until they give. Who's everybody though, John? How many people do they need? You know what I mean? Like, how many people do they need in order, like, when is the cutoff point? I'm still alive, Scott G. What up, dude? Rav, go get food, man. We will be alright for an hour. You gonna get sick? No, I'm straight, bro. Still empty card, not fixed. It's not fixed. They claim that it's fixed, but it's not. Like when it stops kicking people out, John says. Yeah, I keep saying empty card is dumb. How's it empty card this much times? It's not working. Yeah, see, it's still not working for some people in the chat, dude. I don't know. I don't know how they could answer those questions now. It's still not working. Let's see. Did they say anything else? Bro, literally Travis Scott team, that mod, just copy and paste exactly what Super Swipe said. They copy and paste each other. Not fixed at all. I keep doing it and says empty cart. The raffle's weird. Still empty with the VPN. They're effing trash. I will stick to equal only now. Trade your Honda for GR Corolla RAV. No, I'm playing. Nothing was wrong with my car, bro. Nothing was wrong with my car. Should have just ran the way they ran it originally. They say no one going to hit. RAV, I feel like a brick right now. The whole website's broken, my friend. Dude, and plus, dude, I went through a whole shift with the wifey, dude. She's about to be off of work. She's about to be off of work, dude. I'm about to go through a whole shift. A whole shift with her. Another scam. Y'all do realize that this is giving more people the chance to enter. So instead of 50 hitting, we are now 20 to 80. Crash outs incoming. This is not exciting. I fell asleep, woke up, ordered DoorDash, and still in line. Dude, if this is gonna last all day, don't be surprised if I don't stream tomorrow, dude. Kids crashing out too, dude. I feel for her. 4-time empty cart. I miss eBay. Crash outs incoming. Everyone's in pain. Mine says processing. For what? You'll know, dude. It will say processing under both of the shoes. Just ate McDonald's. I feel sick. Can you send the link to the Cactus Jack Discord, please? Yeah, I got you. I don't know if it's going to send invite servers. Yeah. There it is. There's the link, bro. Oops. Get a Red Bull? No, I don't need a Red Bull. I have an 8. It's garbage. Everything I get is 1 minute. Cart empty appears and it starts over. OT approved by the streaming team. 75 minutes. Empty cart. Been on since my drive to the office. Now I'm driving home from work. Salutes, rap. What up, KJK5? What's good, dude? That's why I told you guys, make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, dude. All right, run it up for the one time. All I ask from you guys is to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're getting really, really close to 90,000 subscribers, and I really do appreciate you guys for the love and support, man. I really, really do. Did you hit on the sneakers app? No, I took an L. Yeah, supposedly right now, from what the chat is saying, is that it is not fixed. I think they're going to leave it up for another hour or two is my ultimate guess, dude. I think they're going to leave it up for another hour or two. I think they're going to give it at least 2 hours, and then they'll close it. Does the website list the UK for the US at least on my 2 VPN entries are in? Yeah, I mean, at least I leave. Okay, let me ask y'all something real quick. Who in here entered? Let me know. Comment entered. Got through lost and founds. People couldn't even log in. Let me know. Comment entered if you guys entered in. I don't think it was ever fixed. Entered on both. Okay. Cool. Coolio. Love to see it. Love to freaking see it, dude. Love to freaking see it. Love to see it. Dude, I'm telling you guys this right now, dude. Y'all bet. Hey, listen, y'all best. Yeah, you best though. Hey, follow everyone. Follow me on Instagram real quick. Anybody got IG in here? I'm gonna do a nice little. Once I'm officially done. I'm telling you guys, once I'm officially done with this stream, which will be probably like a 16-hour stream. I'm hoping not, but I'm gonna make a recap video on my IG story, bro. Like, I really am. If you guys don't mind, follow me on Instagram, bro. Follow me on IG, dude. This has got to be probably the craziest stream of the year so far. Probably the worst drop of the year, right? Entered and got through. There we go. Love to see it. I need everyone to follow me on Instagram. All right, not fixed. It looks like there's so many people who are saying that it's not fixed, dude. Follow this for Swallow is crazy, bro. Last tab 10 minutes. Yeah, make sure you guys follow it up real quick for the one time, man. Last have 10 minutes. I did enter 2 times. Raf, check Discord general chat. Check Discord general chat. All right, let me check it out here real quick. What we got? What am I looking at? Oh, definitely still not fixed. Trying to go in. Another item. Got their shoe removed. Ah. Gotcha. I see. It's still not fixed. Dude, this shit is so broken. I think they're just kind of over it. I think what's going on here is that, like, this is all we could do. This is all we could do. And if it's not working, there's nothing else that they could do, bro. Because he added the shoe in the cart and it kicks him off of it. I don't think they're going to do anything moving forward, bro. I think they're going to leave it up for another hour or two. I think that's it, dude. I think they're done trying. They probably like, dude, we tried our best. This is all we have. And I think it's going to close in another hour. I didn't give it another hour, chat. That's my ultimate guess. I think they're done answering questions on Twitter. I think they're just going to move on from it. Leave it open. If you have a long queue, then so be it. But as of right now, I think they're just going to chalk it, bro. Respectfully. That no command boy had a W ping. Shout out my boy Larry. I appreciate you, Larry. Worst raffle ever? Absolutely, bro. Everyone's going to say the worst raffle ever for sure. I think it's cooked. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. I'm just curious of how the results are going to get put out. That's all I want to know. I'm really, really curious of how these results are going to go out. For real, for real. I'm really curious of how these results are going to go out. Worst raffle in existence. I have my order confirmation in the shop area. You have it. How do they move on? Has anyone hit? Super swipe. Yeah, it's super swipe. That is what they're using. If anybody was wondering, that is what the raffle system is called, is super swipe. Powered by super swipe. It's like, bro, it's like equals UPS equals UPS, and super swipe sounds like it's freaking on track. I feel your pain. Super swipe, this shit's super chalked. More like super, oh my gosh, it's super trash. This site should never get pairs ever again. Nah, I know. Put a respect on my good people at DHL, bro. DHL is goated. You right, a whole day got off, got some wings, headed home. There we go, more like super wipe. Super ass wipe. On track is what Dark Sport uses. Yeah, I'm entered in. Raph, ask your equal contact. Are they watching this shit show? Man, they don't care, bro. They got other things they gotta worry about, bro. They got other things to worry about. Finally got in the raffle for both pairs using VPN and Google app from my iPhone. All I'm saying, Travis team, y'all should have just gone and used freaking equal. That's what they should have used. Respectfully. You know how easier it would have been if they used equal? It would have been way easier if they did. Way easier. You had a timer. You know what I'm saying? You had, you know what I'm saying? You could control a lot of things in the back end of that. You know? Send people L's if they were wondering if they took an L or not. You can take dubs. So could have been a lot easier, but because the thing is, Travis site is a Shopify site, so like they didn't necessarily need to use the full like program, but they could have used it. Like I'm not gonna hold y'all, like this was my first time. I've never heard about super swipe. Like what the hell is a super swipe? I ain't never heard of them before. This is my first time. Never heard of super swipe in my entire life. Never heard of them. I don't know if you have. If you have, so be it. But this is my first time hearing about Super Swipe. Anybody in here? Anybody's ever used Super Swipe? Anybody used Super Swipe before? You're acting like they care about us. They don't. I'm not saying that they do. Sounds like a dating app. First time and now probably the last. Never heard of it. People know them. Yeah, absolutely. People know them now. People absolutely know them now. They didn't want to use Equal because they charged users. Super Swipe doesn't. Hopefully, or the last time. Sounds like Super Swipe first came out out of super nowhere to guarantee the Travis team wanted to work with someone they know who owns Super Swiped. Dumb decision, Rocket says. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, bro. Yeah, the thing is, at the end of the day, you're not going to satisfy everybody. That's it. You're not going to satisfy everybody. Okay? You're not going to satisfy everybody. I mean, imagine if they did a first come, first serve, bro. If they did a first come, first serve, this would have been clipped. It would have been clipped. Hold on. Oh man, finally. Rage. Dude, I had to take a freaking piss, dude. I haven't taken a bathroom break all freaking day. Spam versus W's going out. Yeah, Y'all don't be capping in here. Don't be capping in here. My fault. T-Mobile Music. When you look at the Travis success, it's all our money. What up with the AT&T Music? No, it's just the break button, bro. Dude, I haven't used the restroom all freaking day, dude. You gotta cut me some slack. All right. Yeah, Spam W. You guys are full of it, bro. No one knows when this is going to close. Okay? No one knows when these W's are going out. I need that music. I waited 80 minutes just for it to say cart empty. That ain't healthy, bro. Haven't pissed all dump all day. The hell? I mean, listen, I haven't ate all day, but I've been like drinking water and all that stuff. Peeing in the cup wrap. That's crazy. We won't hear about them again. Pros drop. Are they in men's sizing? Yeah, all this is gonna be men's sizing. All this is gonna be in men's sizing. He's still live, twin. What up, Rahus? Is Travis just rage baiting us at this point? Pokemon at Costco, Synergy says. What kind of Pokemon Synergy? Wait, what Costco? Our Costco? Bro, it's 3 o'clock, dude. I feel like it feels like later, dude. It feels like later than 3. Anyone still trying to out on the VPN, just download a secure VPN and download the Don't Pay in the yearly. Rafi better hit for these at work. You're at home, bro. Go get that, go get to the restroom. I already did, dude. That's why I took a little break. Why does the payment say 29? Tell the wife to bring you a sandwich. I got a car is empty different times. When does the draw close? I really hope close it now. Close it now, bro. Close it now. Close it now, bro. I don't even care at this point. Close it now. Went on intermission to rest me. Remind me of never entering another Travis Scott ever again. Nova heavy hitters. Yeah, you should probably eat something too, unless you're on types of clean. I'm good, dude. I could go all day with not eating, just at least one day. I can't wait for them to close the raffle. Can you explain the VPN stuff? So basically, the way the VPN was working is that it was a way for everybody to bypass the queue and then enter in. That's why it kept saying that you had an empty cart. But whenever you had the VPN, it was helping everyone, you know, actually enter in for the shoe, for both of them. So there's a couple of free VPNs out there. Some people said it helped. Some people said it didn't. Just depends, right? It was a hit or miss. So yeah, and then full of shit. Probably today, dude. After this, yeah. Can't paste the link. Synergy says you can just not VPN ever. I mean, the thing is, like, you could go all day without eating. Like, can I go all day without eating? Probably not. Like, at the end of the stream, I'll probably go eat something. But like, at least it's Friday. That's the only thing that I care, that like I don't mind, is that if this was like a Wednesday, I'd be like, okay, I've been like chalk. But since it's Friday, and I'm like big chilling. Like, since it's a Friday, like I'm big chilling since it's a Friday, man. Big chilling. What are you talking about? Just a regular raffle or equal raffle had and done? Raffy, there's a free trial for VPN. There is a free trial for that VPN that Tanene was telling everybody to use. You could use that, and it was literally helping a lot of people get through that queue. Because, dude, I feel for people that was trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to get through, and they couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because why? Because every time they got through that freaking queue, it said, what's it called? It said, what did it say, chat? It said empty cart. So that's the reason why people are trying to use the VPN stuff. Nobody care if you didn't fast weekend too. I think I got 8 accounts in Sheen says. The VPN definitely got me through an empty cart. Use Proton VPN. VPN still works. It say I got 68 minutes. Entered 3 times. Raph, go eat some jerk chicken, Braveheart says. That does sound good. Transaction, the error, it says on mine. Hopefully it's a bug and they allow checkouts to go through, Sneaker and Stripe says. I got in and it said empty cart. Wish it worked for me, Scott G says. I waited for almost 3 hours. I've been here since you started the stream and I just got off work, Wilson says. Yeah, welcome to the Travis streams, bro. It's been a long time. Like, I used to do these type of Travis streams where like we were streaming all day. Like, it's just been a long time since I've done one. Like, it's been a very, very long since I've done one. Like, it's been a long time. But they restock your olive socks. Yeah, that's for sure. I'd be forgetting because I know Apothecary, they restocked the socks again. I totally forgot about that because they broke that 3. Pretty sure they're still available. Yeah, they're still available because the 3-pack socks are gone. And they, I asked them if they could open up the 3-pack socks so they could release the green ones. If you guys didn't know, we have an Apothecary sock collab with Seth Fowler and whatnot. We did a second restock on these, and I totally forgot that he broke the what's it called? He broke the pack up, and you could get the green ones again. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 different socks that you guys could buy from. We got the green one, which we restocked again. Tan, they restocked a little bit about the white and black ones. They restocked again. So if you guys want to get your socks, you're more than welcome to. Some of you guys got Brick After Bricks, you know, and some of the other releases this week. You guys could rock our collection family socks with Apothecary. Dude, the first drop went freaking crazy. So if you guys want to get your socks, you're more than welcome to. Dude, I rock the white socks all the time. The shock drop, the shock drop, the fix on the website. The what? They what? Just getting back. Did you hit yet, Raph? No, we're still waiting for results. We're still waiting for results. You're still waiting for results. I need to make a pink one. No, we ain't making no pink one, bro. The one that I definitely had to make was a green one for everybody, because the olive socks were like the most popular one out of the two, or out of the pack. Was the olive socks. So if you guys haven't gotten your socks yet, the Collection Family socks, especially if you're new here and you've been rocking with us the last couple of months, make sure you guys go get your Apothecary socks. They're available on the website. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I'm hoping. Okay. The Arizona with some Henny. You're welcome, Frank says. Oh my gosh. I'm really, really, really hoping that they close this raffle on top of the hour. What's that? Makes it 4 o'clock. That's 7 p.m. Eastern time. I right, chat? Like, you would think that they're gonna close this out within the next hour. You would think. Been in here since 8:30 Eastern time. Got through, but they posed to email me. Do you still have t-shirts, Raph? No, all my t-shirts are gone. All my t-shirts are sold out. The raffle system is making me question my whole life. What am I doing? You think cart goes to empty because size is sold out? Hope they don't close it until I get in. How do I become a part of the Discord fam? If one of my mods could share the Discord group, I'd appreciate that. It's completely free to join if you guys haven't. So just re-entered. Says 67 minutes now. Fuck. Let me see. Let me look back again, because it says you could join the raffle still. My estimated wait time is, let me see. It's still estimating. Still estimating. Still loading. Now I miss being a mod, Synergy says. Sneaker Degenerate Nick, I appreciate you, bro. Dude, still 68 minutes. 68 minutes is what I have. 68, bro. 68. Raph, I gave up. F them shoes. Keem says, yeah, I know, bro. I feel you. Do you think I won if the shoes are in my shop app? No. You just entered that. All you did was entered in for the shoe. That doesn't necessarily mean you hit. That doesn't necessarily mean you hit. If you entered in the shoe, it's gonna show that it's gonna show that on your shop app, because someone thought they hit earlier, but they didn't. Yeah, they said that. They just said it's gonna remain open, but they didn't say exactly when it's gonna close. So I don't understand how I won, because that always are empty. This crazy. Did a whole workout in the gym. Went chilling to the burger spot and still hasn't finished the raffle thing. Yeah, I know. Like I said, this is going to be an all-day thing, bro. An all-day thing. An all-day thing. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours today, bro. It's about to hit that 10-hour mark. Trav probably has a stake in the company for real. Got through 3 times with the empty cart. I'm over it. Not worth it for a couple thousand pairs. We're here till tomorrow. I mean, I'd be surprised. I'll tell you guys this. I would be surprised if they left this open until tomorrow. I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if they left this open until tomorrow. Very surprised. I just feel like at this point, just close it on top of the hour and just call it a day, bro. Because you're just gonna get, I think it's gonna get pissed even more people off. It's like, dude, they had us wait all freaking day, and then all of a sudden, like, to the next day, they leave it open, close it, and then nobody hits. Wouldn't be surprised at all, Rahu says. You mean you wouldn't be surprised? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. 10 hours is nothing. Gotta get till midnight Eastern time. Just got in. It's already been 5 hours, bruh. Just hit another empty cart. Dude, that's rough, dude. Marco, how long were you waiting for? It's stated when you enter your credit card info, you will get charged at $5.29 if you hit. It's working now. I just got through entering for both pairs. Only a couple of minutes. There you go. Entered. Rafi going to pull an all-nighter. Maybe. Why is this a queue for a draw? You don't even have to wait because they will charge your card, right? Yes. Like, once you are entered in, they will automatically charge your card if you end up hitting. Like, you'll have that charge. You'll automatically hit if you end up, they'll automatically charge you if you end up hitting. So, don't shut it down. Yeah, I'm still in queue. No. I mean, I get it. Like, but I mean, I'm talking about on top of the hour. Jumpman fan says 54 minutes. Do you drink, Raph? I don't drink as much as I used to. At less than a minute, it jumped back to 80. So why to wait around? Just because we want to see, bro. We want to witness this. We want to witness this, bro. I really like it's like we've gone this far to a point like, okay, we might as well stick to the end of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I really feel about this drop. Like, I've been waiting all day for this. I didn't expect it to go live like at what? It went live what time, chat? Like 11:30-ish. I think 11:30-ish, like 11:45, and then that's when like the issues happened, and then it took them like what? It took us like a couple hours to figure out how to freaking sign up, and we finally did, and it's 3:20 in the afternoon now. It's already, dude, it's already 6:20 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, they're whitelisting, so they're allowing people to use a VPN. So if you entered in with a VPN, you're good. If you're in queue and not using VPN, it's cooked. It's gonna be an empty cart. Rap, did you get a confirmation email for being in the draw? Yes, I got 2 confirmation emails. I got 2 confirmation emails for both of the colorways. So yes, absolutely, they will send you a confirmation email. The thing is, it takes a little bit of time for them to, send it. Like, I think I waited for like maybe like 3 minutes. You don't wait very long, but I waited like 3 minutes, and then the email popped up on my email. It's freaking 6 a.m. in my country. I woke up to check this out right now, and the draw is open, only to find out Travis ain't delivering to my country. Uh-oh. Hey, Raph, me and my girl of 5 years are splitting up because I don't meet her standards of love. Is that a bad thing on me or the both of us? Listen, bro. If you don't meet her standards, okay, I don't know what she's wanting from you, okay? I guess it just depends. But maybe is she trying to settle? Wait, what do you mean? You guys been together for 5 years, and you don't meet her expectations with love. So there's a couple of things. I mean, that's 5 years, bro. Maybe she's trying to settle and you're not. Meaning she wants to get married, have kids, and you're not trying to have kids. AK, she found someone with more money. That could be it too, where like you're not working and she is. But the thing is, Chad, he's been with her for 5 years. So, shout out to 2 for the 2. Because you gotta, oh my gosh.
@tuf_DK donated $1.99. Cause you got a small wee.
Shout out to 2 for the 2, because you got a small wee, he says. Londi for the 5. You will always be the GOAT. Shout out to Londi. Appreciate that.
@Londieu7624 donated $4.99. You will always be the GOAT. Bíceps flexionado, tono de piel oscuro, medio corazón rojo.
She gotta work, boo. I mean, dude, 5 years. I mean, and you haven't met her standards. Like, what the hell? I got a lot of questions about that. Ready for the WWE PLE on Sunday? Absolutely. He probably camps vending machines and Walmart's for Pokemon cards. Are you showing on the order place with the order number on the shop app? Travis Scott store? I'm showing that the order place. Not sure if... No, that doesn't mean that you hit. It's just that you entered in the raffle and they haven't charged you. So, shout outs to Jay Solo for the $20 donation.
@HiSolo2456 donated $20. Greatest Ream Raf have a shot on me. Eat something first.
Shambo Boy Jay Solo for the 20. He says, great stream, Rav. Have a shot on me. Fat, eat first. Eat something first. Shambo Boy Jay, man. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. That was really nice of you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise. I will make sure I eat something after this. But I'm letting my guys know, you guys know in here that don't expect me. If the results go out tonight, guys, like, I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. That literally means you not satisfied in her event. Ain't no way to read it otherwise. I mean, there could be other things, bro. There could be other things. Some issues, some insecurity issues, you know? How many times do you enter RAV? Twice. Just for each shoe. Just for each shoe. Each shoe. I'm sorry. Whenever you're in a long relationship like that, especially like between like, I would say like 5 to 10 years, like you already know that relationship's never perfect, bro. It's never perfect. Relationships are never perfect, bro. If you expect a perfect relationship, you're tweaking. Okay? There's always issues. There's always problems. There's always insecurities. There's always this. There was always something, you know? Like people always asking me, yo, Raph, why didn't you marry your girl like a long time ago? Because I wasn't financially ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it goes. But like, everyone's different. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I could see. Because I've known somebody that was with their significant other with very, very long. Okay? Very, very long. And I was like, what's the issue? And it's because he doesn't want kids, but she does. And they've been on for a long time, and she wanted kids. That's why I said maybe she wants kids and he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? People can change a lot in 5 years, especially when you're young. Wait an hour and it kicks me out, Raph. I feel you, bro. Waited 60 minutes to enter Travis. It didn't meet my standards. E Hunter for the $5 donation.
@ehunter4 donated $4.99. She said I don't show her enough attention and affection.
No matter what, love corny shit, bro. Okay? 5 years is still a very, very long time. Okay? It's a very long time. Okay? 5 years is a long time. But the issue is when it comes to relationships, when people are in a relationship for so long, is that you get stale, right? Meaning that you're so used to seeing that person every single day. Okay? Women love corny stuff. Okay? They love it's the little things, bro. Saying how beautiful she looks. She smells good. I don't know. Telling her that you appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? No sound. Ah, shit. Can you guys hear me? Muted? I just glitched. Mic died. Can you guys hear me? Mic check, mic check. Refresh. 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 You guys got to refresh. Sounds back. I think I lagged, that's why. It's probably because I've been streaming for way too long, dude. I've been streaming for like, we're getting into the 10-hour mark. I wonder if they're going to shut me off at 10 hours. What's that? Where are we at? Oh, no, we're at 10 hours. We're officially at 10 hours. I think it's because it hit 10 hours, that's why. Refresh. You were never muted. Rafi, powered by a super swipe. I think it's because we hit the 10-hour mark. We absolutely hit the 10-hour mark. That's the reason why they lagged me. You're muted, Raf. Refresh. Refresh. Like once you hit like a certain mark, like when streaming, that's the reason why. After 12 hours, it stops recording. Yeah. Make sure you guys refresh. It's usually a network provider muted. Refresh. I'm still getting in. Repeat what you just said, Raph, please. Oh. Are we good? Can you guys hear me? Can I get a thumbs up real quick? Can I get a thumbs up? Are we good? Never left for me. I hear you. Okay. I think it was just for some people. That's why. It was just for some people. If you're asking a YouTuber guy for relationship advice, you actually lost. You already lost, B. Lewis says. You don't have to be a YouTuber, bro. You just be... Well, I'm not... Listen, B. Lewis, I promise you this. I'll probably never ask you for advice either. Barely, I'm legally blind. Cool. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. It's definitely just YouTube. That's why. I hit a certain mark. That's why. And... yeah. Never lagged. Yes, for some people I did. Really entered out of the pairs using my Samsung browser. Went right in. Okay. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Let's get to 1.2 likes real quick for the one time. All right. I'm the only one who can't hear. You got to refresh, bro. Trav must have been doing something more interesting right now. No cap. But we'll see what happens in 30 minutes, though. We'll see what happens in 30 minutes. E Hunter, listen. It is what it is, bro. Raph, been here since 6:30 this morning. Holla from the Pacific North. What up, Ivan? What's good, dude? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. I know you're about this streaming life, but you should definitely eat something. Fabian says it's all good, dude. You hear you? Anybody have a confirmed hit on either sneakers? I can't hear. It's cooked. I hear you. Go to the gym. At least I got one pair. Respect. Yeah, of course, bro. So this cooked today, right? People can didn't. Dude, I think the results are still going out tonight. Absolutely. I think results are still going out tonight. I think they are. I think they're just gonna leave it open for a couple more hours and that's it. Like, dude, you think they're gonna listen, chat, like 9 p.m. Eastern time? You think they're gonna drag it until then? Car empty. It's still streaking down the street. If I hit, just got done with the full shift and a workout, and this dude's still live. Yes, sir. Empty cart. Dude, that is insane. People are still getting an empty cart, bro. Dude, did they even tweet anything out? They probably said, no, that's it. Yeah, they're not replying to anybody, bro. They're not replying to anybody. $8 p.m. I think. I close it. 60 minutes and 12 minutes. I'm done. Empty cart after 86 minutes. Oh my gosh. After 86 minutes. Dude still got an empty cart, bro. I'm telling you guys, try the VPN again to see if it works. I don't know, people were waiting for Pokemon cards. Fact, dude, that's rough, dude. 86 minutes and empty card, dude. I would crash out, dude. Like, I don't blame you guys for giving up. Like, dead ass. Cards will be charged today. Yes, that's pain. Yikes. Yeah, empty card again. That's so rough, dude. I'm about to throw my phone out the window. Restock this ish on Sneakers app. They're not going to do that. Dropping a restock on Sneakers app, ain't no way that shit happening. Hell no. They ain't doing that. Good luck. I'm at 1 minute for the 5th time. Finally got through. So it's up, right? Empty cart. Bro, I've been getting empty for 4 hours. According to what they said, is that once they close the raffle, they automatically pick winners right away. They automatically pick winners right away once it says draw closed. I just don't know how this is all gonna go, because normally on the original drops of Travis's, they'll say like, it will say processing, and then W's kind of slowly go out, and then once everyone gets their pairs, it will say sold out. But I think the way this is gonna go, since we put all our card informations in there, it's gonna automatically charge everybody, and it's just gonna say sold out. Please close at 7. We'll see what happens in 20 minutes, chat. We'll see what happens in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we'll see. Nike Mine restock June 19th on 18th on Nike. Mine Slides again, restocking. You said on the 18th? Oh, I see it. On the 18th at 7 a.m., restock again on Mine Slides. 6 of them are restocking. 6 of them. One of the worst Travis website drops. Probably, it is the worst one, probably. Got in, got my credit cards and confirmed. No VPN here. Been on since 2 p.m. There's no way they fixed. No, I don't think they fixed it, bro. It's not fixed. Mine Slides again on the 18th. This is going to be the hypest drop of the month for June. Is Mine Slides. My 4th time trying to still says empty cart. Still not touching a pair. Get rid of the super swipe on the next drop, Travis. I don't know if they will. They probably will use it again. I wouldn't be surprised. They just want to make sure it fixes. Less than a minute. A boy sent me a video of his thing. Of his cart. How he's on less than a minute. Dude, his video's not working. Video not working. I think the UNC 5s will do well also. Yeah, UNC 5s, what, June? You got the Mural 7s. Raph is a man of many talents out here giving relationship counseling. Raph the man. I mean, he asked, so I'll just answer it. I'm in 2 minutes. It says sold out. What? No, don't. I got in after an hour of waiting. I just send it again, Alex says. Wait, let me check it out. What is it? What is it? Oh, dude, he's still getting the empty cart. That's tough, dude. Dude, if you're still getting the empty cart, dude, I don't, man, that's tough. That's rough. If you're still getting the empty cart, Sold out? No, no, it doesn't. Doesn't even say sold out, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I got in. It's still broken. Okay, he said he got in. What's your status, Raph? Did you enter? Yeah, I entered like a few hours ago, bro. I got in a few hours ago. We used the VPN. Yeah, everyone's situation is different. It's clipped. The empty card is of death. Bro, I got empty card again, FML. Use the VPN and you still got your Lil Yachty's Air Forces. I never got Lil Yachty Air Force ones. I never hit. Oh, I did hit, but that wasn't for me. It was for one of my homies. I went for his size, and I actually hit on sneakers. Yeah, it's not sold out. Haven't been here since Buddy moved to Vegas. Is this the new spot? Yes, sir. What up, Michael? What's good, dude? Yeah, earlier today, everyone was using... I got another card. I'm deleting it. Earlier today, we were using a VPN in order to get through the queue. Everybody was. So that was the only way to get through the what's it called, the queue. Some people, it worked for some people, but it didn't work for all. The shit was still garbage. Yeah, even if you got the 60-minute wait, dude, like it's at the end of that, it's just gonna say, oh, it's gonna say that you it's gonna say an empty cart. So we'll see what happens in 20 minutes. Please close this raffle down. Close it. Close it. Shut it down. Close the gates. Just close the gates. Close the gates. It's been up. It's been out long enough. Close the gates. Come on. Close the gates. Close the gates of this shop, man. Just call it. Call it. Dude, they already said that they supposedly fixed it. They didn't fix anything. They're done fixing it. I went private with VPN, still didn't work. If I use VPN that says proxies, I am cooked. I used the VPN that says proxies, I am cooked. How do I enter for the raffle? Leave the gate open. I've been trying the past 5 hours. It's not closing. They already said it. If y'all didn't listen, they said it come back later to enter too. Dude, it's... Bro, they didn't fix it, bro. What do you mean? We've been on here. We've been on here for the last, like, 10 hours following this entire drop. Like, just close it already. They claim that they fixed it, but it's still broken. That's why Super Swipe stopped tweeting. It's like, okay, they basically said like this is all we could do. It says the release will remain open. If you're seeing a long queue, there's no need to rush. Feel free to come back later and complete your entry, because what they're saying is just to leave your long queue up and come back later in your entries process and to have your entry process. And it's every time people are still waiting for almost an hour, it's still not working. So that's exactly what their tweet means, is that they're gonna remain open because they know everyone's waiting on a long queue. But even that, people are still waiting over an hour and still getting an empty cart. That's why they didn't tweet anything after that. Telling people what they want to hear. That's basically what they're saying. They're basically just telling people what they want to hear. Long queue, that doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, that's why leave your queue up, come back later, and then once it gets closer, check out Answer the raffle. But when someone waits a whole hour for it and they finally get through, it still does not work. So they're done trying, bro. I think that's it. They're only gonna keep it up for a couple more hours and then just call it and chalk it. Sneaker creature did a shout out to you in the YouTube a couple of minutes ago. Who? Sneaker creature? Who is Sneaker creature? Talking about my boy Sneaker Creeper. Just got empty cart on 5 devices. 2 minutes, Cleveland, let us know, bro. Only 2 minutes. Some people are waiting. How many minutes you guys got? How many minutes you guys got? How many minutes you guys got? Yeah, shout out my boy Sneaker Creeper, man. Good dude, man. He's one of our guys. This is not the longest stream. Oh, I got 57 minutes. This is not the longest stream I have. I think it was like 20 something hours. I think 20 hours, 18 hours, something like that. As I'm using Vaughn and going straight through. 3 empty carts back to back. Just waited 86 minutes for a effing empty cart. I told you guys it wasn't working. Less than a minute. I told you this shit wasn't working, bro. All empty carts. I told you, like, you could try to use the VPN to see if it still works, but that shit's still chalked. If you want to try to use the VPN, try to do it. But like, it just sucks that people are still not working. And your card is empty. See, Cleveland just went through the same issue. His card is empty again. He waited all day. Just waited 84 minutes. And same thing, ain't shit fixed. Glad I used VPN. I'm saying, bro. People are still waiting for hours and still ain't working. This shit's a joke. You guys have to use a VPN, bro. How does it have the shipping to delay? Mobile worked for me. Once you are in, you still have to wait. You're selected. This is low key W for us. We're already entered in with the chance to increase. Yes and no, bro. Because the thing is, like, a lot of people that are like, you know, obviously botting it, maybe botting the raffle, like, they probably figured out the whole VPN shit. So, like, I mean, I don't know if the raffle's gonna get botted. I'm sure it probably is, but I don't know. Shouts to Nightmare for the 2.
@despion_Nightmare2 donated $1.99. VPN is goated. It's the only way.
Shouts my boy Nightmare for the 2. VPN is goated. It's the only way. Shouts my boy Google Chrome tab, and you get right in for the last time. You don't need a VPN. Kendu says. Gotcha, bro. Proton VPN work Jeff from Alabama. Stock numbers, Raf. Boy, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Got a raffle, but type email wrong. Will it matter?
@Voidbrand donated $1.99. Got in raffle but type email wrong. Will it matter?
You won't get your confirmation. The only thing that you probably get if you got your email wrong, the only thing that you probably will get is a charge, but you won't get like the confirmation email, or you know what I'm saying? You won't get the confirmation email. So you still entered in, you probably won't get that confirmation email, bro. So I'm on the Travis website on my computer, and it just says launch started in 160 days, 1 minute and 54 minutes. If you want the shoes, use VPN. Even as the old people that think that info is important, but it's not. Again, and the 1 minute mark. Yolo says. All right, we'll see, chat. We'll see what happens in 11 minutes, man. Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't have stock numbers, bro. I don't have stock numbers. I don't know. No one knows stock numbers for the Travis site. Is this shit glitchy? LFA empty 4 carts 4 times. I'm saying, dude. It says someone told me. Someone said VPN Canada straight through. Risky though. VPN Canada. Empty carts every time. I'm in 4 empties. I'm on my Travis website on my computer. Again, empty 5 times, dude. I'm telling you guys, less than a minute mark. Diamond says. I'm telling you, people are crashing out, bro. Bro, I've been talking to you in the past. You've probably been on a Jose time. That's why. Less than a minute. That kind of be BS that. The minutes are going down, though. How fast, though? Talking about all bets, they won't close it at 7 Eastern time. Taking all bets, they won't close at 7 Eastern time. I mean, we're hoping for. Ain't no one want to bet. We're just hoping that it will go, you know, that it will close. You know? If it doesn't close at 7 p.m. Eastern time, like, that's fine. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to stay open. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You lagged for all the people that have T-Mobile. I'm on the Travis website on my computer. Dude, you repeated your question twice, I think. It says you're in line to check out 55 minutes. The stock is gone, Raph. I'll send a screenshot. They backdoor all these SMH. IRCL. It says empty again. This is like a lot of whole Europe too. Got my Notre L. Travis site is my last hope. This is literally most people's last hope. I've taken all L's all freaking day with all these raffles that I've entered in the last 24 hours, dude. And like, dude, I'm telling you guys this right now, dude. Like, this is literally our only hope. We took an L on the sneakers app, and we're hoping that we could hit at least 1 pair for the homie Brittany to just like basically end the streak, to end the losing streak, and just hit on this site for Brittany. So, what VPN are you using? We used what's it called? We used Nord, or NordVPN is what we used, or I used Nord VPN is what I used. I just followed your lead, signed up for the pro for $1, activate it, use DuckDuckGo cart filled, and got an email confirmation. There you go. There you go. Can you apply for both from the same device? Hey, listen, all this information that we've been providing is all fucking free, bro. Like, you don't have to be joining this, joining that on our Discord group. Our Discord is completely free for you guys to join. You guys don't have to pay me a dime to give you guys free information to buy a fucking shoe, okay? Like, I'm here to help you guys. I'm here to provide all the information for you guys to make it easier, okay? Just to kind of point that out. We've been putting all this information for free. All of it. All of it is F-R-E-E. Free. I used Google Chrome and got in. They finally stopped tweeting. Dude, they've been stopped tweeting for the last hour and a half. Dude, they're done answering the questions, bro. They see all the response. They don't want to answer no more. Like, they're done. They're over it. They're not going to answer any more questions. That's why do you have to wait for the queue to join? Reckless says that's why I'm like in line for both on my phones, and it's going to go through straight shop. Can I use my VPN on my phone with another person information? What? Can I use my VPN on my phone with another person's information? What do you mean? They might cancel all entries and just redo it tomorrow. Dog, there's no way they're gonna do that. There's no way they're just gonna chalk everything, be like, hey guys, we're just gonna restart it tomorrow. Hell no, they ain't doing that. Hell no, they ain't doing that. Heck no, dude. I'm just curious of why they try to change the raffle up. They could have just sticked around and just used their own stuff. It's men's sizing. Yes, it is men's sizing, bro. It is men's sizing. Seven minutes. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if you got an empty cart or not. It's gonna suck that if you waited like a whole hour and a half just to say it's you know what I'm saying? All of them getting empty carts, it's just ridiculous at this point. They don't care, Deadly Venom. Someone effed up. Yeah, what they said was just Shopify. Empty. They just fired the CEO. What? You want to get charged right? The thing is, like, once it's closed, I think once you guys start getting charged, that means you hit. Worst raffle in history. There should be no queue for it to get in. Raph, no one without a VPN will have their cart full. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people are saying I'm getting through, but some people are not. Like, I feel like majority of the people are not getting through. Like, shit's crazy how, like, they're telling people to, like, yeah, just wait all day and then come back. And then people wait on that queue for like 86 plus minutes. And then they get to that like 2-minute mark and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm about to get through. And then once they get through, it says empty cart. Shit's still broken. Like someone said earlier, they probably are just saying things just for what people want to hear. I got 8 email confirmations with the VPN. Let's go. Out of VPN and still had to wait in the queue and still got an empty cart. Dude, I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain, dude. And you 100% get a confirmation email, bro. If you end up entering in, you guys get a confirmation email. Don't be surprised if they don't close it at 7, dude. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if they don't close it at 11 or 7 o'clock. Blame the Democrats. It's crazy. We're all going to Lulu. Screw the drop dog. Oh, we're just hanging out, man. I just wanna see how long they're gonna keep this up for. Did Travis Scott's Discord say anything? They just said this. This is the last thing that they said, which was a copy and paste of the of what the that Twitter page said. There's no wait. If you wait, your card is going to be empty. If you get through, it will take you straight to the checkout. Don't wait. Wait for the other sure bricks. If you're using a VPN, you get out of the queue. Close out the page and that's right. Why I confirm 2 drops and try ping. Should I delete one? Dude, it's insane. Everyone, what we're doing for these 2 pink shoes. Yeah, it says that your order has been placed, but it doesn't mean it's been charged. Everyone has the same thing. You would get like a confirmation, like email, and then like a order number on the. What? They tweeted it again? What the? Dude. I told you guys there were still issues. We are working closely with Shopify's technical team. All queues, empty carts issue will be fixed in the next hour. We'll update here once that is done. Bro, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys?
Rafi is gonna hit 90k and this is still going lol.
Shout my boy. Thank you so much for the 45-month re-up. Rafi is going to hit 90k and this is still going. VPN New York works. So they are working closely with Shopify's technical team. All queue empty car issues will be fixed in the next hour. I almost feel bad for them, bro. I almost feel bad for them. I almost feel bad for them, dude, because, like, you know, this is... It makes it look bad on them, you know, they, as a business, like as a business owner, like it's like, dude, like you're making us look bad, so we're just gonna blame you guys. We're just gonna blame Shopify. Don't blame, don't feel bad, bro. They're rich AF. They deserve it. Who's the blame? Equal rubbing their hands right now. Deli Venom says equal will never. Man, shut up, Frank. You were just talking about smacking about equal the other day. Don't glaze about equal now. Jedi for the 2.
Arroba Ilmatiquieda y donated $1.99. The worst una piedra impression. Swipe business is cooked.
There's no way someone made a super swipe burner in here. Someone made a super swipe burner. We are working on the issue. Please give us another 24 hours. Thank you from the super swipe team. Yeah, all right. Hey, I blame Nigel, Frank says. You FOS, bro. You are so FOS. Yeah, someone made a nice little burner account. That's not them, bro. That's not them. That's not them, dude. Shout outs to Straight to Toe for the $2 donation.
Arroba Straight 2 Toe donated $2. Soon.
Raph, we have a space on our influencer team. If you're interested, we will DM you. Why do I feel like that's like Rami? Why do I feel like that's like Rami making that burner? That's for sure like a Rami talk right there. That's probably Rami's burner, dude. 100%. I have 7 screen open and been trying for the past 5 hours. Shout outs to Ghetto Tactical for the $2 donation.
@ Ghetto Tactical donated $1.99. In-mouth Raf, y'all got this one, mano con señal de victoria, tono de piel medio.
See, it is Rami. It is Rami, bro. It is Rami's burner. Because he just texted me. It is Rami. He just texted me. Why? See, listen, it's easy to just guess. It was him. What did I say? I knew it was him, bro. It just sounded just like him. It is. He just texted me. 5 minutes and 8 minutes. Let's see. Bro, it's already 4, dude. And they already made the tweet. They already made the tweet that it's still broken. Dude, this is gonna go on all night. Honestly, just close the damn raffle. Yeah, still streaming. Go. What up? Perhaps a salad? We are getting loopy. This drop got us going crazy. Hope Nigel loses his wheels while doing a wheelie, Frank says. I got in with 7 minutes. 7 minutes wait. There we go. I thought a VPN still the same stuff. Anybody hit on yet, Raph? Nobody hit, bro. They're going to expand this throughout the entire night. They said they're fixing it. It's I don't know what's going on, bro. Smitty for the 2.
@ SchmittyKim90 donated $2. SHESH just got through on one of the pairs. Crazy.
Just got through one of the pairs. Crazy, Schmitty says for the $2 donation. There we go. Bro, you keep saying to close the raffle. They will not until they fix it. They'll make it fair for everyone else. Chilling with the Nike CEO right now. Making my way downtown. 2 minutes, fam. Let's see. Bro, it's already 4:07. Am I tweaking? Or is my chat not live? They underestimated the Travis rage, Frank says. They underestimated the Travis rage. You're so freaking corny, bro. You're so freaking corny, bro. They underestimated the Travis rage. You're so corny, Frank. Shout out to Robert for the $2 donation.
@ RobertKing947 donated $1.99. Use Google Chrome and a VPN.
Shout out to Rob. Thank you for the 2. Use Google Chrome and VPN. Yes, Robert. Thank you so much. You love it. Oh, man. Sounds like someone that would throw a Travis party. Oh, my gosh, bro. Super Swipes. It sounds like someone that would throw a Travis party. Damn. Safari with no VPN works. Yeah, for some reason, the Safari with the VPN did not work. You have to use Google Chrome. I didn't notice that it makes you wait 47 minutes now. All right, let me check my wait time. How about this? Hey, I bet you it's like it finally lets everybody wait. Okay, hold on. Let me see where my queue's at real quick. Let me see where my queue's at. My queue time. This is the guy that says Corvette after everything. Bro, I haven't said that in a long time. You must have just been around. You must have been around. You haven't been around in a long time. I haven't said Corvette in like a long time, bro. You must just come around for the hype drops. 47 minutes, bro, is what I have. 47 minutes. Look, Buddy's been just wanting to go outside and do absolutely nothing. Come here, bud. I got 47 minutes. Come here, buddy. Come here. You want attention? Yeah, you probably just want attention, dude. I know. You want chicken? Yeah, mommy chicken. You chicken? No, dude, my girl's been taking him out. He just wants attention, bro. I refreshed and that's what I got in. I got 48 minutes. You know, I'm just gonna leave this on here. I'm just gonna say this on here. Corvette. I haven't said it in a long time, dude. 46 minutes, dude. 46 minutes. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. All right. Appreciate you guys tapping in. All right. Hit that like button. Run it up for the one time, man. All right. Smash that like button. Okay. The store can't accept payments right now. Tried 5 times and it finally just got me through with no wait. Did you, DJ, what did you use? You just refreshed? I'm just going to leave this open and see what happens. Feeling like a brick right now. Mine says 46 minutes and it just joined the queue. Yeah, the queue went down. I would say that. The queue definitely went down. Because the entire time I was getting like 86 minutes every time I joined. Now everyone seems like they're getting 40. I got 45. What you guys got? I got 45 minutes. What we got, chat? Talk to me. What we got? How many minutes you guys got? How many minutes you guys got in here? How many minutes? How many minutes? I got 45. $29 minutes, 1 minute, still have 2 hours. They that's because people giving up, KB says. Could be. Less than a minute. 7, 48, 28. Already in that B. 19 minutes. Bro, we're gonna be on here all fucking night, dude. Imagine this lasts like until like 9 o'clock. That'd be nuts. At least it's Friday. Just got off work. About to get some Taco Bell and get naked today, they says. What the hell? 44 minutes. I'm getting empty cart after empty cart. Real winners never give up. They said you shouldn't get a queue with the raffle. Should go straight to the cart checkout. Still not fixed. Yeah, you missed it. They updated everybody on that on their Twitter. It says we're working closely again with Shopify's technical team. All queue empty carts issues will be fixed in the next hour. That was their update. He said, quit blaming Shopify for your issues. No one had ever heard of Super Swipe until today. God dang, bro. You guys are so rude, bro. Damn. Oh my God, dude. These comments are horrible. That's tough. Hey man, they're trying their best. Hey Raph, I understand they put up a status about fixing the issue. What about these who were able to put in the orders in? Do you need to do it again? No, you don't. You don't. You don't need to put another order in. Just keep whatever you have. Like if you got through with a VPN, just leave your entry there. Your entry's still in there, so I wouldn't try to enter again. I personally wouldn't. So that's my personal opinion. But do whatever you want to do. Hey man, listen, if you do whatever you want to do. If you decide, you know what I'm saying? If you decide you want to, you know, sign up again, that's totally up to you. Black Shinobi for the 20 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that, Black Shinobi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Black Shinobi for the 20 gifted memberships in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been streaming for almost 11 hours. God damn. This is like a, what do we call this? A 24-hour stream? No, it can't be a 24-hour stream. That would be too much. I call it for a 12-hour stream. We started streaming. Listen, think about that. We started streaming at 5:25 in the morning. We're about to hit, 11 hours. And then, it's going to be a 13, 14, 16-hour stream. Damn. You know, I was not expecting streaming all day like this. Shout Boy Black Shinobi, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. W runs today, Frank says. There we go. This don't make no sense how it won't even close. We ain't getting results today, I'm Supreme says. We're still on, bro. We're still on. I bet the CEO of SuperSwipe brightened every room he walks out of. Can we use a different address from one we use on the VPN? Probably. You could probably use a different address, a different name, different phone number, you know. This is about to be a Rafi first 24-hour stream. No. Just read the rules in the SuperSwipe, and thankfully they whitelist the VPN on this drop. It does say specifically that you cannot use VPN. Raf keeps streaming until you get 90K, W Rod says. Just ordered 2 cantina quesadillas, 3 beefy 5 layers. Shout outs to SuperSwipe for the $2 donation. Thank you for all your patience. We are still new. Thanks for your patience. We're new. I just got off the queue. Why the hell did it boot me off the queue? I got 40 minutes. Thank you for all your patience. We are still new. What a waste of time. Why is it saying bye? Bye what? Dude, I got 40 minutes. Tell SuperSwipe to eat a Frank. What about them Knicks? Yeah, they're going to the finals. Does SuperSwipe know super cuts? I love SuperSwipe, probably the best company out there, Luke says. Gonna go kill some time of Blockbusters behind the curtains. I got an empty cart. They trolling, but still shit's funny. They're waiting for the merch to sell out. The merch is a pre-order. It's not gonna sell out. It's a pre-order. You can't really sell out a pre-order like that unless you make it limited. But I'm pretty sure they're not making the merch limited like that. They're just having everybody buy as many merch as you can. No, that's just a burner, bro. Don't believe that. Shouts to Sneaker Cop for the $2 donation. Rav, check DM. Which DM, bro? Which DM are you talking about, bro? You talking about Instagram? Yeah, I did get that. I did get that. Sneaker Cop, I got that. I did get that, bro. I did get that. Empty card again is crazy. I got like the email confirmation that I got was from the Shopify. Was it Shopify confirmation? And then I got that one from the SuperSwipe. That donation finally get through? That donation got through?
@SuperSwipe1 donated $1.99. Thank you for all your patience. We are still new.
When cart is empty, hit back button, keep doing it until you have something in your cart, Clutch says. Got one from Travis in the super swipe. Kedrick says, I'm hella naked. I got 37 minutes, chat. 37 minutes. Did they put out a new tweet yet? Hey, we're tweet watching. We're tweet watching, bro. What did they say? Super Swipe says nothing. That's the same tweet that they said earlier. That was it. It says processing on my banking app. Processing. I'm confused. How do you know entry is submitted? Early in the day, around 3 to 4 p.m., the website made me enter my email. Never got anything that an hour later website allowed me to click enter draw. You should have got a confirmation email that you entered in. You should have got a confirmation email that you entered in. If you didn't get a confirmation email, then try checking your spam mail. It could be in there, but I'm pretty sure. Why won't they close it up like what they do? Oh my God. Raph, you got in? Yeah, fucking clap, bro. The shoe's just chilling in my cart as well, Gregory says. Raph, I'm late, but I'm what's happening? Why does it keep going into the continuous loop on Travis Scott website? Wait, what? I'm late. That's what happened. Why does it keep going into the continuous loop on the Travis Scott website? Raph, you got in? No. I already got in. I'm just seeing what's gonna happen when the 35 minutes. I want to see if it says empty cart after this. I want to see what happens. Last time I was getting like 86 minutes. It finally went down to 45, and then now it's at 35. So we're just gonna wait around, bro. We're just gonna wait around. Still no W's, bro. Still no W's. Close it. Rafi needs to eat and chill. No, I'm chilling, bro. No way. The Driving X still got people coming in here. Tanene says. Super Swipe tweeted 23 minutes ago. Should be fixed in an hour. Yeah, but they said that earlier that it was already fixed. So, like, I guess it broke again because they probably realized that, like, people couldn't check out. I don't know. I'm really, really curious of, like, why is it that broken? Like, I've never seen a raffle like this that gets broken for all day. Like, that ass. Like, have you guys seen a raffle system like this where it gets like that it's broken all day? I don't remember. I don't remember the last time that we've seen a raffle this broken. Like, I don't know what token that they're talking about. I don't know. Maybe I'm not a tech guy or IT dude, but we'll see what happens in 34 minutes when my thing finally expires. Man, I went for a 4-mile run. Took my sister out to dinner and went food shopping for my dad. And we're still waiting for the raffle. Oh my God, dude. Dude. That's almost embarrassing, bro. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, all right? Hit that like button. Dude, you're going to make me, like, turn off and turn on the subscriber thing. This shit's annoying. These little goons out of here, bro. And it's probably his burners, too. Just, like, people just being weird. Hold on. I know, buddy. Bark at him, bud. Hold on. It says, what if he keeps saying empty cart? Did you enter? You remember the bait trucks that happened to the same thing? The what? 41 minutes. Use VPN. You could enter. Remember, about to probably CEO tonight. No, dude. The thing is, like, deadass, like, nobody knew what Super Swipes was. Like, I ain't never heard about Super Swipes. I don't think any of you guys in here heard about who Super Swipes was, dude. I don't know who Super Swipes is. This is like the first time. Time for try keep going down. 5 minutes. We have now. Big Ron's kick says this will go down as the worst Travis drop of all time. How come we don't have 90K yet? People hit that like button, sub up already. Get this man to 90K. Rami says, yeah, make sure I hit that like button, man. Subscribe up to the channel, man. Run it up for the one time. We're getting close to 89.9. So don't know what Super Swipe is. Super Swipe is basically, according to what we're seeing here, is that Super Swipe is basically, it looks like a raffle system. It's basically a raffle system that they use through Shopify websites to enter in raffles. So you know how like Equal Raffle has like two different like systems where like similar to the Blue Tile raffle, and then they have a raffle similar, just a regular raffle that, if you hit, they're like their own official Equal Raffle. Like it's kind of similar to the Blue Tile raffle, but I just don't understand what happened. So, I mean, companies are new. I've never heard of them. This is their first time hearing about them. So, people make costly mistakes. Shit happens. People are human, and hopefully they get to fix it. And hopefully this doesn't happen again for their future drops, bro. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Like, I listen, like, I don't want to pray for anybody's company's downfall like that. Like, I get it. Like, if it's our first time hearing it, it is a bad, don't get me wrong, like, it's a bad first impression. It's a really bad first impression. Like, but hopefully they could bounce back after this drop if they end up using, future, future raffles with other people. I'm sure they probably do. We just never heard of them, So, it's just a really bad look. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who decided to go ahead and use a different raffle system on the Travis team. They probably wanted to do something different, and obviously it didn't work out for them. So it is what it is. Super Wipes is what I'm about to go do after I get through the Taco Bell. I got confirmation from the Super, and you got confirmation email from the Super and Cactus. There you go. Travis runs empty cart again, back in 40 minutes. I'm at 29 minutes now. 29 minutes, chat. 29 more minutes. 29 more minutes is where I'm at. 29 minutes. And I'll let you guys know if I get an empty cart. I already got an email, a confirmation email that I entered in for the raffle. I already got one. So I already got one. I've signed up on my entire family tree to get these sneakers. You're gonna get an empty cart, probably. Raph, do you have a charge on your card you used? Let me see. I don't know if I got a charge or not. You didn't get an email? Read chat, Jay says. Like, what am I supposed to read? I didn't get no charge. I know, what's it called? I know Toof said he got charged, but I think it just depends on a credit card. That's why. Dang, I said I'm here for a while. No VPN here. For everyone that has been having issues, restart your device. I've been saying this for the longest, Braveheart says. You talking about restarting your phone? I got an empty cart, hit back, and it took me back to the raffle screen. People in here and all. Yeah, imagine taking someone's property and streams ideas and then trying to pass it off as your own. Truth says, bro, what are we doing? Like respectfully, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, holy goddamn. Get off my D, bro. Get off my D. Get off my D. Get off my D, bro. Get off my D, bruh. Keeps glitching and keeps tells me less than a minute. Wishful thinking says. It's confirm your card, Kevin says. That's why you're ready for it to be over. I also get what's it called? Bro, it's like annoying, dude. It's annoying. It's annoying. How's Vegas? It's good, dude. Dude, the weather out here the last couple of days has been perfect. It's been freaking perfect. And then it's about to be in the hundreds next week. 4:30, dude. It's 4:30. Did they tweet anything out? Let me refresh real quick. No, the last thing that they tweeted out was the same thing. I still have 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Okay, 26 minutes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get to 1.3 K likes, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Foreman's internet agent of the 423 minutes just emptied my cart. Goon says, hello, people are going to get a VPN for nothing. You can't prevent cart empty. If you swipe out of it and go back in the cart, but you can't buy them. No, it's a raffle. It's not going to allow you to buy it. But dude, 29 minutes and that's at 25. It felt like it's been forever. So I had in the beginning of this, it was at 45 minutes. 8 a.m. Eastern time. I know, what time is it? It's 7:30 p.m. 7:31 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently what? It's currently 4:31 out here in Vegas. We're 4:31 PST. I'm on mine and it says less than a minute, but glitching out. Close the darn raffle. If asked me for a capture confirmation, what? I don't forget to cancel your VPN trial if you want that route. Francis says. Where did you enter the card info at? It never asked me. It asked me to enter it. It asked for your address, your credit card info, your phone number, your size, whatever you wanted. They asked all that stuff. Thanks, Laura. I hit on the shies on the sneakers because this is crazy work. Has anyone brick after bricks wins from Nigel Sylvester website shipped yet? No, people are still waiting. Closed mine out of has the same shit happened with the reverse olives and draw didn't end until almost midnight. Well, the thing is like they didn't have any issues with the raffle. Like this raffle would have been done like long time ago. This raffle should have been done long time ago. It's just they're just having issues. That's it. Kicking with SB, yes, we're still on, bro. What up, dude? We're still on. It doesn't ask that. It asks me that. It asks a lot of people that. It just asks agree to all three boxes. You ask for all three of the boxes, and then you move on, and then it asks for your email on the top, your first name, your last name, your address. Yeah, it asked me that one. It asked all of us, a lot of us that. So. It's still glitching. All right, well, it's 23 minutes. Dude, I'm telling you guys, like, the time is going by slow. It just said 25, but I feel like that was like 10 minutes ago. Now it says 23. Watch, at the end of this, it's gonna say empty cart. Well, the reason why the medium olive is because there was a lot of dubs. I think it's because there was a lot of dubs. That's why. There was a lot of dubs, bro. Still in the queue? Yeah, I didn't address the email. Right, what do you do after the stream? Where are you going to eat? I don't know. Probably just eat at home. It's Friday. It's Friday, dude. Grinder, bro, I literally had my whole day here on the East Coast, and this is just still going on. Absolutely, bro. Like I said, it's been, what? 11 hours. 11 hours, chat. Been streaming a lot of 11 hours, dude. It's actually crazy to think that way, you know? Streaming for 11 hours. That's actually pretty nuts. And we didn't take any breaks. We took a bathroom break. I haven't been to you since 9 a.m. Crazy day, bro, but appreciate it for staying here with us and answering our questions. I'm going to catch a movie. Hopefully they send some dubs later. Yeah, just let me know if you get charged. Like at this point, dude, if people start getting charged tonight, that'd be a dub, dude. But like, I don't know. This is the thing I wouldn't be surprised too. Like if they have this many issues, I honestly would not be surprised if they continue this raffle till tomorrow. Cause like, that's what I would have done. Like I would have easily said, okay, shut down the website, but they can't do that because they got to sell merch. Be like, okay, the raffle won't officially go live until tomorrow. We're having technical difficulties and we'll go ahead and proceed it tomorrow at this time. At least have some snacks. They did not ask for my credit card information. They asked for some of us. We put a credit card. Who put in a credit card information in here? Because when I used that VPN, that's the first thing that popped up. Was they asked your email, your first name, your last name. Because it's a draw. I don't think they send invoices. They just automatically charge your card. I did both times. Yeah, I did it for both of them. They asked for credit card info. There you go. So me. Yep. Most people got one. You don't think a lot of people already entered via VPN? Pretty sure a lot of people did. Me. Y'all entered. Email, address, credit card. I did with the VPN, yes. Wait, where did I enter your credit card information? My screen looks like yours. We got 20 minutes. Remember I told you guys, dude, there's no way it's been 3 minutes past. It's still 20 minutes. It should be at least 15 already. The time, I told you guys, this time thing is going by so slow. It's going by super slow. Let me see. What the hell? Okay. I added mines. I never asked, just selected size. I got a confirmation email, basically just waiting around to see if I hit. Not if I asked me my card info, but it's stuff like a few hours ago, but I haven't been charged yet. Has anyone entered without a VPN? If you need a VPN, then maybe it would, if you did, ask because you didn't wait in line. Everybody has like the same time, then they're gonna shut it down. Yo, what's up, fam? We're getting W's or what? Run it up. What's good, Sneaker Ambition? What's good, dude? Make sure you guys hit that like button, though. I got 19 minutes. 19 more minutes on my end. 19 minutes. My entry just says, I am in, but nothing else. Guys, for the expiration date on your card, do you put 7:30 or 7:20:30? Wait, what? Shout outs to Silencer for the $5 donation.
@32 Silencer donated $5. Waited 83 means 2 times for it to say empty cart.
Waited 83 minutes 2 times for it to say empty cart. Sounds about right, bro. 83 minutes. You waited 83 minutes 2 times for it says empty cart. Send me your credit card info and you haven't entered, I'll enter for you. When using a VPN, you put in no queue and go straight into the cart and put in your information. Empty cart again, another empty cart. That's so rough, bro. Has anyone even got an email from Super Swipe? Because I just did. What email did you get? The only email that you get, it will show that you guys entered in. Like, you'll get like 2 different emails for the same shoe, I believe. One from From Super what's the company called? Super Super Swipe, and then one from like the Shopify, I think. You get like 2 different emails. Shit is broken. So glad I got in. Wow. Brother, I've waited 90 minutes to empty cart like 8 times. Fuck, dude. Just got kicked out again. Super Swipe sends an email with confirmation also. Yes. And I got an email from them saying waiting for a draw, an email from Travis website itself. Didn't have to enter no name, email, or credit card info. Super Swipe secured. 17 minutes, dude. Like I said, another 3 minutes went by and it felt like 5 minutes, dude. And you got one from Travis site. It was one of those. It was Travis site or like Shopify. I don't know which one it was, but you get like 2 different emails. You get 2 different emails from like this for the same shoe. They're not letting anybody else in. Maybe that could be it, where like they're just fixing something in the back end, and then, you know what I'm saying, and once they fix, I don't know, dude. They tweeted again for the same message about car. Yeah, that was like what? That was like minutes. That was like 45 minutes ago. They haven't updated anything after that. They said in the next hour it should be up and ready. I don't know. Just called the cops. Anyone entered without the VPN? What happened with the drop on end clothing? Dude, it loaded up, sold out. on the what's it called? On end clothing, it loaded up, sold out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it loaded up, sold out. You're fine. I've entered without. I've been here since 10 a.m. GG's. At this, for none to hit is crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, the internet is gonna go nuts. The internet's gonna go nuts if 0 people hit or barely any wins. I promise you, dude. People are going to be pissed. I mean, it only feels great whenever you hit, right? Like, people are not gonna be pissed, but the people that don't hit and waited all day, oh, dude. But the thing is, like, if once you're entered in, they're just going to charge you. They're just going to automatically charge you. Like, okay, I already been saying, like, who's in queue, but who in here has not entered in any of the pairs? Even preschool. Who in here has not entered any? Me? These ain't it. Me. Just try it again. Me. I've entered in last 10 times. Me, dude. There's a lot of people, dude. No, like, dead ass. That's still a lot of people that haven't even entered not one, dude. I can't imagine what you guys are feeling right now. I appreciate that number. Like, dead ass, like, I wouldn't know how you guys would feel. Like, I mean, listen, I would be pissed, bro. Holy dude, that's a lot of people. But there are still people that already entered in, though. That's just kind of chill and relax. I don't know, bro. Bro, it doesn't ask me for my card info. It should. Like, it asked most of us, like, the people that used VPN, like, a lot of us, they asked us for credit card info and, like, email. I just gonna sit here there and watch, Tifa says. Dude, that's rough, dude. So imagine, this is probably what everyone's doing right now. Probably people are, like, sitting back, literally, like, have it on their screen or on their phone and just waiting. And then every time they're like, bro, that sucks. Like, respectfully. If you're still waiting to like enter in, that honestly sucks, dude. Four different 80-minute queues, empty cart everywhere. You're still at 13 minutes. Seems like an hour. I'm saying, bro, I'm telling you guys, like, my time has been going by slow. It's at 12 now. I feel like I've been sitting at like 15 minutes for like more than like that. Anybody want to play Call of Duty today? They says, cool, just run and super swipe. Yeah, when they just gonna get kicked. 11 hours. Holy shoot, dude. Yeah, we've been streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming on our 11. We're at 11 hours now. 11 hours, bro. Officially 11 hours of streaming. We're going to pull probably like 12, 13, probably a 14-hour stream is my ultimate guess. If I would guess, we're probably streaming for 14 hours is my guess. If the way it goes, if they end up releasing the, closing down the site or, start processing orders or whatever, then yeah, it'll probably be a 14-hour stream, if anything, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Pass on Toros. Shouts to Jose for the 2.
@Osaib4196 donated $2.
What up, Jose? What's good, dude?
Pusha
How
T
are you,
warned
man?
us about TS. So be it.
Shouts to Jose for the 2. Pusha T warned us about Travis Scott. So be it. Shouts to Jose B for the $2 donation. What up, dude? Rapid Prosper doing the long streams. Appreciate that. Been here all day. Flipper Drip says, yeah. I think the thing is, like, everyone wants answers. And, dude, I'm telling you guys, like, this is what Travis Drops does. Like, it just brings so many people out, man, and gets everyone going. So make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel, man. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. We're just around the corner. I think we'll hit 90K probably by like maybe, I don't know, tomorrow or like next week, something like that. So if you guys don't mind, run it up. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. I appreciate that. Time expired on mine. Shows empty cart. I'm at 10 minutes now. You guys have been watching, bro. The time's going by so slow on this. I'm at 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So I'm expecting this to be done by 4:57. Do they even know how to process? I don't even know. What's Super Swipe? It's basically a raffle system that they're using. The stream reminds me of Yeezy Day. This has got to be worse though, because we're like we're sitting here waiting until something actually happens, man. These pairs are unique compared to these other miners and candidates. That's why the whole world getting them. You're about to hit it before any drops get confirmed. Entry status is loading. Do they even know how to process orders? Finally got in. Where your kick says. I don't know what else can do, to be honest. We're gonna do showing your entry on the Rap, did you get a 2? Yes, I got 2 emails for each one. I got 9 minutes now. All right, we're getting down to the wire here. Now I'm gonna know how some of you guys are feeling right now when it comes down to this freaking raffle, bro. Especially just waiting on this queue. Like I told you guys, like I can't imagine how you guys are feeling right now. Look at your status if you ordered. Just flew from NYC, Cali, and you're still live. Close the thing, please. I got 4 windows. No, I don't know, man. I feel bad because there's a lot of people in here are not feeling what we feel, right? There's a lot of us that already entered in, but there's some people in here that are still not entered in. So it's like, I get it. You want everybody to get the opportunity to have a chance, but something is just up with their site. I don't know. There's no way that it's this difficult to fix it. There's no way, bro. I don't know. Call Alma Munir. Call Union. Call somebody. Call their tech guys, bro. Call their tech guys, dude. Shopify, like, what kind of tech guys they got going on there? They got a lot of tech guys, dude. What's going on with the tech guys, dude? The tech guys ain't teching. Like, what's going on? 8 minutes. Just refreshed at 5 minutes, RIP. Why'd you refresh? They ain't saying nothing. Last night it was almost an hour ago. I'm expecting an update from them for another hour. You're about to pull out 12 hours. You just retrieve the Nigel from sneakers and they smell like glue like crazy. Go for these 3 times, might as well. They had to tested that shit. I got access fire the talent employees. Sold out, backdoor undefeated. Shopify if all get fired and replaced with all. Worse than gatekeeped. Worse than Geek Squad. All right, here we go. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. What y'all think is gonna happen? Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Come on. Hold the line. Our bricks also smell heavy of glue. Now when you restart, it's 29 minutes. Dude, man, listen. Empty cart. Super wipe is 2 dudes in the basement somewhere. Money on an empty carts. Wait times are shorter. No. Dude, I've been waiting for... I got kicked again. Empty cart. Everyone's getting empty carts. Wait, what happened? Empty cart is coming. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, man. While we're at it, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Subscribe up. All right, subscribe up to the channel, man. I run it up for the one time. As the one time. Yeah, am I getting an empty cart? Timu equal. Praying for you, Raf. Carefully with multiple entries on the same shoe. We don't know their filtering process works. Man, at this point, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care how their filtering shit works, bro. I really would care less. Dude, listen. I got in. Let's go, Raf. There it is. I got in earlier, but now I got in with the VPN and no VPN. Is gone. Be empty cart, Raf. At this point, desperate times equals desperate measures. No, do they seriously? Yeah, the first time I saw like see through this route. All right, 5 minutes. What up, Jumper Man Chris? No, just blame Jumper Man Chris. Just blame that guy. Just blame him why it doesn't work no more. You better get an empty cart like a majority. I woke up, Raph is streaming. I'm out of work, Raph. Still earlier, skip the queue. Wait, what? Wait, sorry. I woke up, Raph is streaming. I'm out of work, Raph. Still streaming Dedication W. What up, B? I'm gonna send my raffle via pigeon. I can't enter, and I haven't gotten about 10 empty carts. All right, 4 minutes. Four minutes. Wait, why'd you time out? Hey, why'd you time him out, Tooth? All right, 4 minutes, dude. 4 minutes. We'll see what happens here. Everyone's the anticipation is pretty high in here when it comes to my 4 minutes. Raph, has anyone literally hit that you know of today? No one hit on pairs yet, bro. No one hit on pairs. Come on. Empty cart. Help the people out who are getting empty cards still. Oh, I can't sign up. I already signed up already. I just want to see if I get an empty cart. I tinted all day and watched since 8:30ish. Guys were sweating pink shoes. Tell Super Wipes to move around. Someone says processing. I don't think it's processing, bro. 3 minutes. Hey, where did Jumperman Chris go? Jumperman Chris. Bro, it's not letting me put in my info. I have it on my cart. Let's see what happens. Wait, why does it say you could buy it? I added to the cart and it says you could buy it. It says look. Look. I have it on my phone. And look what it says. Did anyone get... I can't even see this shit, dude. Does anybody get this? It says I could buy it. See that? It says enter, draw, or buy. Anybody get that? I got 2 minutes. It says something went wrong. It won't let me. Hit buy. It won't let me, bro. It won't let me. It just says something went wrong. What happened? Buy. Yeah, what the heck is that? You don't have that? Yeah, I went to my cart and then it just said that. Check out. All right, now they put me on a queue. Hold on. It won't let me buy. I got 1 minute. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute. I thought I had a chance. Yeah, it just gives me errors. It doesn't let me do anything with that one. All right, here we go. Less than a minute. Let's see what it says. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Dude, they didn't tweet anything out as freaking nuts. Less than a minute. Here we go. Going out sad. All right, here we go. Hold on. Dude, how long is this less than a minute for, bro? Okay, now it's having me enter in the dumb boxes. Wait, why is it letting me do that? Okay, I still got less than a minute. What do you guys think? Well, y'all, I got empty cart. That's it. Oh my gosh. Empty cart. Let me do it again. I'm doing it again. Back at 26 minutes. I honestly think people gave up. I suppose for the 2. I appreciate that.
Arroba Isopus447 donated $1.99.
I honestly think that's why the queue is going down, because people are giving up, bro. Because it was at 86 minutes when I used to try all the time, but now it's at 26. See, now look at on my phone, it's saying 26 minutes. I think people are absolutely giving up. I suppose for the $2 donation, yo, I just hit for the first time. Wait, what?
Arroba Isopus447 donated $1.99. You just hit for the first time ever.
Wait, what do you mean you hit it for the first time? Shopify technical team is still working on this. Stay tuned for updates. They're still working on it, chat. They're still working on it. Hold on, let me hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna reply to this, bro. Hold on. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on, let me see this, bro. Damn it. Oh, here it is. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Watch this shit. Yo, chat, watch when I'm gonna reply to this shit, dude. I'm gonna reply to this. Super they're still working on this for the updates. Yo, this is gonna be so funny, bro. I just replied to it. Where's my tweet, bro? Oh man, bro. Shout out to Super Swipes, bro. Shopify's technical team is still working on this. Stay tuned for updates. Oh man, dude. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, bro. You know what I mean? Just sometimes you just gotta giggle a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta giggle a little bit, bro. Oh, dude. Oh man, that's a good one. Bro, listen, I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh man, this is going to take forever. Wait, where am I at, dog? I'm still at 22 minutes, bro. I had something from the store cheap, and they say checkout, and you see pairs off sneakers. Dude, I don't know what. Like, I genuinely want to know, like, what do they see on the back end of that site, bro? Like, I'm curious of like what they see like behind that site, dude. Oh man, that's funny. Just restart with the new email VPN. They honestly should have started with the less hype drop. I know how to get in with it. I got a confirmation on my second order. There you go. I feel like Super Swipes right now. Travis, I know you lying. Bro, dude, Travis don't even know what's going on, bro. Travis don't even know what's going on, dude. Travis don't know what's going on. They don't. They don't know what's going on, bro. Yeah, we're still at it, bro. We're still at it, man. I like deadass. It's like one of those situations where, like, I'm really curious of like how it's all gonna turn out, you know? Like, that's why I'm staying on. Like, people are like, yo, Rap, like, go take a break. I don't know. SmackDown is live. Went through 6 times. Shouts my boy Pitch. Appreciate you, bro, for the 10 gifted memberships in the chat. Hey, if you guys got a membership from the homie Pitch, man, make sure you guys are saying thank you, bro. Make sure you guys are saying thank you. It's in the homie Pitch, bro. Pitch, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that, man. I thank you so much for your support as always, bro. What up, man? How are you? Hopefully you and the family are doing well, dude. Hopefully you and the family are doing well. Shout my boy Pitch, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Yeah, I entered in for both. I'm good. I entered in for both. My glorious king can't do no wrong, Frank says. What? What are you talking about? SmackDown is done. We're opening up all day just for us to all fight for about 500 pairs. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Is anybody still in queue? Wait, how long is your queue? My queue is back in 20. So everyone's queue should be short in here. Anybody still in queue? I'm at 20 minutes again. Is he even asking you to wait for other things? I've been at Hollywood Hills Mansion counting his money while everyone... Bro, I'm telling you, bro, like when his raffle went live, he didn't even know... He probably didn't know it was live. He was like, yo, like, we need you to retweet this, bro. Like... Yeah, 25. Enjoy car 8 minutes. Thanks for the 200,000 pitch. Shout out my boy 2,000. What's it called? Pitch, man. I really do appreciate that. 2 minutes, 5 minutes. At least the queue is kind of going down a little bit. Like, at least the queue is going down. I think that's what most people were hoping for. that the queue is actually down, but still. No, at the end of the day, like all jokes aside, I really do hope that you know, they figure this out, bro. I really do. Genuinely. I really do hope they figure it out. Cause like they said in the next hour, what happened? They didn't fix enough. They didn't fix anything, bro. They didn't fix anything. They didn't fix anything, dude. They absolutely didn't fix anything. So we're just sitting here waiting. 45 seconds, less than a... Bro, that less than a minute is going to take like 10 minutes. That less than a minute is going to take like 10 minutes, bro. It's going to take 10 minutes just for that less than a minute. I'm done trying. Raffle closes May 30th tomorrow. Sub alt fam. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys run it up. I tried millions of times. I've been here since you got on. Gym, breakfast, lunch, and some drinks. Cheers. What up, dude? Are results going out still today? I don't know. That's the big question. I wish that Travis team could just go ahead and make that announcement. I think they should. Like, don't you guys agree that Travis team should go ahead and make that announcement? Like, hey, yeah, guys, we're not probably gonna announce the winners until tomorrow. Like, I mean, it's already like what, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Like, these guys, whoever the tech team is working extra overtime for this drop. Like, they're working extra overtime. 17 minutes. Yeah, I got 17 minutes on my end, bro. Check the check the last one. Keep it going. And he says, yes, sir. Jose for the $5 donation.
@Osaib4196 donated $5. Poor super swipe has no idea cards empty cause CJ backdoored the stock. Lágrimas de felicidad, lágrimas de felicidad, lágrimas de felicidad.
Shouts out Jose for the 5. Poor super swipes has no idea cart's empty because Cactus Jack backdoored the stock, Jose says, for the $5 donation. They should have just, honestly, respectfully, they should have just used equal, like if that was the case. But I don't know where they got this idea by using super swipe. Like I said, I've never heard of them. Raphael, I love you. You kept us entertained all day long. Absolutely, bro. We're gonna stay on, man. We're gonna still running it up, man, until the end of this drop is officially over. Okay, we're just gonna run it up until the end and just see what happens, man. That's what I'm saying. We've been here for this long. We might as well see exactly what happens at the end of this drop. So, Chrome users can just go on and bypass the queue, enter 4 times, and get the confirmation email. There you go. I mean, some people just need to read some of the, you know, they posted again. What did they say? Update. Got an update. All right, here we go. Due to the demand of the execute system is not functional. We are communicating with their tech team and we'll update you guys when we hear back from them. The draw will remain open until everyone has a fair chance. Oh, man. I at this point, I just don't think they should just update anything. That wasn't even an update. I honestly think they should have not. I think they should just not say anything until just like, that's it. That's the last thing that they should say. That's it. I think that's the last thing that they should say. I don't think they should say anything, bro. Just that's it. And then just call it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that update was basically what they said like 3 hours ago. That's what I'm saying. They should just don't say anything until it's fixed. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't say anything until it's fixed, in my personal opinion. Yeah, we just seen it. Is there another tweet? No, that was the update. That was it. I think they are working the time's out. Shit ain't fair anyway. Stop the period when they are gonna close it. Sup, Raph? What up? Enjoy the rest of your day, the fam. I appreciate you, my boy. Nightmare for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, Braveheart, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Nightmare for the 2.
@despion Nightmare 2 donated $1.99. We getting GTA 6 before they figure it out.
Nightmare says we're getting GTA 6 before they figure it out. Nightmare says. I know the anticipation is really, really high, and I think now that people are like settling at home and it's getting a little late, you know, I think that's why people are getting very antsy right now. Yeah, I already read the tweet, bro. They already replied, bro. Like, I get it, man. Like, I would hate to be in their position, honestly. At the end of the day, like, I would hate to be in their position due to the, you know what I'm saying? Like, having to say something to the public, you know, but it's just like, I don't know if they're going through the 1-800, like, Shopify customer service. I don't know if they're, like, going through their automated AI, like, voicemails to get through somebody, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Get to where you should check out and it should disappear. But that's what they're saying, dude. That's what they're saying, is that it's Shopify's fault. Is that like Shopify's queue system is not functional. And they even tag them. They even tagged him on Twitter and everything. He said Shopify's queue system is not functional. For Foot Soldier, I appreciate you, bro. Shopify team getting all the shoes they need. Wild how slow your time is. Crazy. I'm telling you, man, the time has been going by so. It's still 11 minutes. Feels like longer than that. Super swipe sounds like Mr. Can't believe I hit. You didn't hit, bro. Got an email now. Keep posting sneaker W's and they keep getting removed. It's weird that one in my cart, but every time I press it, it goes back to the queue. It just me or put that card info and everything, but nothing it says. My card just says it's sold out. Your cart says sold out. My card didn't say anything. Right now, it's still in queue. Yeah. Nothing's updated on my end. 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes. Yeah, I got 10 minutes. Did they just delete? No, they didn't. I thought they deleted their tweet. It's all good, dude. Like, I understand. When are they closing? No one knows, bro. I truthfully, like, I would not be surprised, dude, if they just pushed this back until tomorrow. Like, how, like, you know what I mean? I have 6 minutes. Disappointing again. Curse drop. I'm looking at it right now. It says your cart is sold out. I just showed the girl your tweet. She is on the floor laughing. Is it showing in our cart? But when I press checkout, it puts me back in the queue. Listen, like, this is like everybody's probably on the same boat as you. You know what I mean? Like, people are in the same situation where, like, they can't get through. Like, The VPN, like I don't even know if the VPN is still working. I'm pretty sure some people were using it. It did. But at this point, everyone doesn't want to use the VPN because it wasn't working for them. Raph, will today be the longest live? Probably. I've had the AirPods in all day listening. Your AirPods are probably almost dead, dude, because you've been listening all day. 100%. So 8 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get an empty cart again. I'm probably going to get an empty cart. Raph, can you imagine the stress level between Shopify? Dude, I'm pretty sure Super Swipe is probably pissed. Because they're probably not getting good answers. I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going on. Like, they obviously have to, like, okay, we have to put out a professional, tweet out, just, what I'm saying, to update everybody. But Shopify is probably not giving them enough answers, dude. I think Travis, you want to bring in the room? Go ahead. Bring your water. Oh, water. Okay. Have one? They made fun of them, made fun of the Fall Guy. You gotta wait 19 minutes to buy merch. They put a queue. They put you on a queue for merch. The VPN passed the queue for me. Buddy, stay. Everyone sings with me. Change the name of these VPNs. Just order the Shy Pinks one, man. Wait, what? Man, some of y'all need to stop capping, bro. You didn't order anything. You're probably looking at your shop app thinking that, like, that you hit, but it's just a confirmation that you hit, but it just not got charged. You know what I'm saying? Nobody hit, bro. Nobody hit yet. Nobody hit. How do I check out? At this point, if people aren't using the VPN to get through queue, then just give up. You guys are FOS, bro. Ain't none of y'all hit, bro. Jasmine, you've been capping the last whole hour, bro. You've been capping the last hour. You ain't hit shit. I got 6 minutes. Jasmine, especially you. I've been seeing your name. I hit. You ain't hit. It's naive, bro. Luno, you ain't hit anything either. A lot of yapping, a lot of cappers in here. What up, Luno? We got 5 minutes, bro. Got 5 minutes. Look at my story. What you got? Man, they need to hurry up, man. What the hell, bro? Lono, what you got, bro? Let me see what you got going on, bro. What you got going on, bro? What do you want me to look at? Mr. Cappers. Put that Cappers in here. I got 4 minutes. Did you eat today? I just ate like a piece of freaking a piece of apple, bro. Slice of apple. That's what I just ate. Raph, look at my third story. You want me to look at your third story, bro? All right, here we go. What you got going on, bro? 1, 2, 3. Ah, could you hit that Union? Man, trying to flex on me, bro. This man told me to look at Harry V. You've been saying that the last 5 hours. W's going out, bro. You ain't listen. I've been seeing that. You ain't slick either. You FOS. You FOS, bro. Y'all know what FOS stands for? If you know, you know. You FOS, bro. I got you when I did. I think we're gonna hit Cuzzo. Hey, Daryl, my guy. I appreciate you, bro. 3 minutes. Just want to feel something. Yeah. Wait time keeps going down. Stop, buddy. Real quick. Poop emoji. That's what I'm saying. 3 minutes. Here we go. What do you guys think I'm going to get? I'm getting a nice little surprise at the end of this checkout here. Here we go. I'm going to see how many times I can get through. Less than 2 minutes. You better stop it, buddy. Beat your little butt, dude. Let me confirm that our no